counterclockwise.
What's the longest set you've ever done? Well, I can do like an hour.
Why do some extending in and cry Shima?
Oh, shit.
To think of Hashem's control over the four directions of the world. Where should you insert a personal prayer in Shmona Israel? Short prayers into longer, while personal right before. Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
What they call those people that stuff animals?
Ideally, yes, but if you are already sitting, then no.
Bonezeye.
Undescribed shame begins.
So, before we go back to the bucket, we had something special to do here. A couple months ago,
What do you then say and like them before Shema?
Absolutely morbidly obese.
So all the words of Shema add up to 248, the number of limbs in the body. Others hold Adonai Elohim Emet. At the end, fulfill this. You do not fulfill the mitzvah of cry of shame if you do not have.
1 month updates on their weight challenge.
Cave enough for the first passage.
Trey Pack and Sam Hunter, everyone. And here they are.
Why should you briefly pause between each word in Shema? To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning is Lord stated.
I'm going to tell you guys something. We did one of these a month ago. Let me tell you,
What do
it
you
was
not
fucking
keep considering Shema?
I mean, it literally went 1,000 times
can be
better than
interpreted as
anyone
an
could
interruption.
admit. Trey Pack, they're on the
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema?
396 pounds.
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until you have Alethebecha.
73 pounds, losing a total of 23 pounds.
If the Leon reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
Originally weighed in at 300.
Cover your eyes to show you are part of the Tzibor.
And then, a month later, after a month of hard work, weighed in at
If you already
363
believed, and the
pounds.
Tzibor is saying Shema, what should you do?
Literally, he swore to us that
Repeat it.
he was on a strict diet every day. He was
How should you
furious
step
getting
before
on the
Shemini
scale.
Israel?
He complained for weeks. And every time I would see
No
him,
need to
he
step
would just look
backwards
at me
unless you don't have room to move forward. Start with right, then left, then bring feet together.
Swedish fish fell out of his pocket after the weigh-in. Alright.
Why do we stand with our feet together
Scale
during
up here.
Shemini Israel?
Yoni, where are you at? What's going on? We need the scale and we need Yoni to read.
This may be game changer, son.
First of all, let's check in.
Why do we bow during Shemini Israel?
Just make sure you set the scale. So,
One.
you know,
Begin the first branch of 2.
Yeah, there won't be
And the first branch of 3. Beginning of Modim 4.
Trey, tell us
End of Modim.
what you've been doing perhaps to help yourself lose more weight. You did really good last time.
When MUST 100 in Shemini
Oh,
Israel.
shit. I'm not very confident. I wasn't very confident.
First branch.
We lost the weight. So, you know, it's kind of just been same old, lots of basketball.
The second most important branch in Shemini Israel.
Shit. All right. So let's see what happens here. It's been a month. Your last weigh-in was 373, which was a massive weight loss. You lost 23
Which fraction
pounds.
of Shemini
So 1
Israel
month
was
later,
censored under pressure
373.
from the
Little
church?
drum roll here. And Yoni,
Rabbi Rothschild.
what do you got? 389.
If you forget why I go on Rosh Chodesh, must you repeat Shemini
Oh
Israel?
my God, you gotta love it. Now we did get some information
Shah
that
Chris,
makes
yes,
it's
Ninja,
true. We actually,
yes,
because
Maureen.
you guys are
No.
getting semi-famous here on Kiltony, people have been tagging Redman and I
Can you
when they
answer
see you
anything
guys
during
in
your personal
restaurants.
Shemini Israel?
And literally, there was someone
No.
that tagged us in a video where it was you
Should your
just
eyes be
waited
open
Trey
or
Pack,
closed during
and you were
Shemini
eating a
Israel?
giant ice cream cone at a pizza shop by yourself.
Closed.
And they actually got the picture from the outside. I don't think you even knew that it happened. You remember this?
How often do you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shemini Israel?
was fat before I had that ice cream.
For
I
what?
also got tagged in those. What the fuck? I don't feel it. I'm not sure it wasn't how it
During
was.
just the
I was
regulations.
shooting beer.
Yeah, that's perfect. Maybe maybe we'll let Dylan weigh in after all of you
Some
guys.
rabbi even prohibits learning details
You guys
from
look like
Jesus
you're all
and
here to
Amen.
audition for the same part.
Is it necessary to bow during Secular
All right,
Seder?
now let's talk to the great Sam Hunter, who absolutely stole the show the last weigh-in by gaining an unprecedented
When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kiddush? Where should you look?
in 30 days during a weight loss challenge. Sam, have you been doing anything differently this last
Follow
month?
keep it
I put
three.
in about a third of
Keep
the
it on
effort
an eye
this
should
month,
look upwards.
so I'm expecting to gain anywhere between 70 and 90 pounds.
Should you interrupt
The
your
last time
shlichus free for
The last time
Kiddush?
I came up here, I was like, I was eating kale and I was in the gym and I ate once a day. I completely changed my regimen.
What's your regimen now?
What is money's
We just saw you eat about 12 Swedish fish up here.
I ate about 8
Everyone should
meals a
not
day,
just watch the
and
concept
every single one of
session.
them was a bag of Swedish
The
fish.
Seymour must
Are you
participate too.
serious?
Yeah, bro.
Wow. All right. Well, brought to you by Swedish Fish.
Where
Little
should
drum
your
roll.
eyes
This is
be washed?
the weigh-in
This motherfucker taking his
by
shoes off.
Sam
Up
Hunter.
until the
Taking his
wrist.
shoes off.
Hey, Tony, what was
Like
the
last time? Sam, those shoes are now going to make a
One
mess.
half of
You
fish.
gotta be kidding.
What was the weight last time?
His weight last time was 363
Judgment is a
pounds.
platform
He
when
swore
Wilcox
that the
is
scale
often
was
done from a platform.
It was. Wait a second. Wait a
Where
second.
was the shot
Is
at
that
the big Hammerdash?
313? Wow! Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What is the accurate flossing is?
That can't be right. That can't be right.
Sensation low for sunrise. Sensation is ray
Did
at
it say
sunrise.
313 or via 313? That's a local pizza place sitting around the world, and that was what we call a good one.
3 alleged hours
It
after
literally had to
death.
be you had to pick the weight named after a famous pizza place in
What
town.
should you do if you're getting to bed on after Explain Shima?
How does it feel?
Say Shima before the engage the rest of the
This
night.
young man's tits supple and strong.
So this actually is incredible.
What's the average
335,
timing of Say Shima?
363, and 313. I mean, clearly
When you
maybe
can
something
recognize
was
someone
wrong
who was
already.
No, everything's been completely accurate, and I would like my money in cash.
What is the galactic hour?
Well, it's actually funny you mention that. Did we get
All
that
it
box
is
from
15
Shazzy?
divided by 12.
No? So we have a special gift for you for
What
winning
do you do
from
if you
our
miss
friends
a shot?
over at Shazzy.
Which is an amazing
I believe
You can still say it until chat's up. Otherwise, say
Shazzy
Shri is raised twice
a
that
box
Sencha.
of delicious cookies. It's a massive box of cookies.
If you see Sencha one more money,
How many
what
you
do
know
you
about
do?
Shazzy? Another
I didn't get fucking cookies last time. What the hell?
Say Shri is raised twice the next to the
We'll split the cookies.
You have to give Dylan one too, though. You have to share
If
with
you
your
are
brother.
touring, which arm should everyone
There it
lean
is,
for
a box
time?
of cookies. By the real Shazzy.
Can we watch them eat a couple cookies?
That's
If you can't sit down during test time, please don't say it.
How much weight perhaps did you lose that last time?
Lean on something or say it standing up.
Oh, now you're thinking the scale was fucked up. That's awesome. After I lived a literal fat chase there, hold on. You know what? There is a 12-year-old fat kid waking up in cold sweats right now, being like, oh, it was just a dream. I didn't have to weigh myself on a public platform on today with a roasted comedian on a fucking live audience in the internet. And now the scale
What is the
fucked
only
up.
thing you are allowed to wear during ironing?
Ooh, isn't that interesting?
It was just
The
a
partial
dream.
red.
I used to read Word magazine.
What is that
Another
sound
more
for the
movie
big
star
pot of
was notorious Biggie Smalls.
Because Marco was
Unlike
said,
you guys, if you guys were a rapper, your name would be Biggie Biggs. Alright.
how does the
That's a
Shnikara
great
explain
fucking
the
joke.
vintage
Great
standing
thoughts
for
listening out
torn
around the world. I love you guys. Should we meet up again in a month? Should we keep doing this?
Can we push it to
When
January?
someone respectable
Can
gets
we get a month
angry
of
at you
weeks during the
shows.
holidays? Please. So Christmas Eve, I'm not getting hammered and counting calories like Oh, I don't know about games.
How many people are there on Marsh, Kodesh, and Shohama?
At all, even though you lost all this weight, you're not feeling better. You're not feeling great that you've lost all this. You want to go right back in there and take a month off. It seems crazy to me that.
How many people are there on your side?
That's awesome.
Perhaps each one of your shoes weighs 30 pounds.
How many people are there on Yom Kippur?
Just keep pushing, dude.
6.
That's it.
Oh, all right. There they go. Sam Hunter and Trey Pack.
How
I'll be back
much
in a
would you
minute. We'll get him back there. We're going back to this bucket.
You can
Let's
add
get
whatever
another one of
you
these
want,
wild.
but each of you has to be at least 3 pesachim long.
Well, okay, Drew, please. Sam
If
Hunter's
there are
with
no
the
women
reenact.
present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do?
All right, your next comedian goes by the name of
Same
Kyle
thing,
Welker.
give
Here we go.
Say
Kyle
something
Welker.
simplified.
You guys having fun out there tonight?
If there is no code present, you can
There's
receive your
simply
first
nothing
aliyah.
more fun on Monday nights than this.
Anyone.
But here he is. This is Shah. One more time for Kyle
When
Welker.
you are called for an aliyah, you should take a long walk to the Torah.
So, what about me? I am a past
Shortest.
did a training school a little while ago.
Whenever he gets an aliyah, he must hold life cycles of the Torah.
They like to make fun of me, tell me my half gay is not a real thing.
Oh,
So that's bullshit. I like my bin with women's tits.
the Mishnah rules you should keep the door blind while reciting the
I
record
like
for your
men,
aliyah.
so it's bullshit. Been really getting into drag racing lately. So,
What does the person getting an aliyah do while the veil Corey is learning?
really figuring out it's kind of hard to run heels.
Read along in an undertone. When is the veil Corey corrected for making a mistake?
That's all I got.
There you go. Just under a
When
minute
that
from Kyle
mistake
Welker.
changes the meaning of the
Excited to
word.
talk to you. I have a lot of
Otherwise,
questions about
we let it
this.
go.
Is that all true?
Not in the drag racing, but
How
I
many
did
couples should you show during
Let's talk
Yom
about how long did you date for?
for a couple months.
Okay, where'd you meet?
On Tinder.
All right. Okay.
What
Did
is
you
that
go on a
people?
first
No
date? Where'd you
city
go?
line it on the news.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Whoa, okay.
It was answered that
Okay.
centuries ago due to
You
pressure
love
from the
Buffalo
church.
Wild Wings.
You should say it.
BW3.
That's an incredible first date. I guess that's a
Should
real
you wash
fucking,
your hands before
that's real
Punjab?
trans shit right
Do you
there.
need a
With a
cleanse?
little fucking good B-dubs and a little buffalo shrimp in
must
your
wash
mouth
your
at the end
hands.
of the night.
A fly is ideal, but it's not available. Water from a faucet or advice.
Top surgery, but there's not. Oh, that's
What time of day is he not saying
Damn,
happiness?
and it was your first time doing anything with anybody that had a penis?
Night.
Okay.
When is the earliest time for Isha?
Okay, so you get to go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
6
What do you
working
order
hours
for
into
that?
a day.
How about her? Did she order breasts and
What
thighs
is the
or?
earliest time for Korean shame
That
at
doesn't
night?
even make any sense.
I don't.
You don't remember.
500 Shabbat.com. 5 minutes after Shkia.
Okay, look at you, what a gentleman.
Game changer, baby. I'm a game changer.
Time you can take them on our
They used to do this game. What is it called?
Dawn. Playmaker.
I'm like the fuck my brother, man. I'm a playmaker, baby.
Is that how it works? The trans girls, do they like do the laundry, the top half,
You know,
and
this
the
game
bottom half
is
sort of sits
called
around? How does that work?
Game
How
Breaker.
does that work around the house?
Yeah.
She washes her dishes, but she doesn't like
It's like
sitting
the
on a
best player
bar
in the
stool
game.
or something like that. She doesn't have a
What
Yeah,
should you
yeah,
not
yeah.
do after saying Shema before bed?
She's having a period, but she does have an exclamation mark, doesn't she?
Shoot station
Okay, so first
How many
date.
Look at
free
this
cards do you
page
have
ticket.
to
That's
say?
when everybody stops.
While you're getting all warmed up.
Clean it. Look at this move.
All right, and then what happens
Introduced
is,
by the beast in a David Kremlin.
then
Drove around for a little bit, so it's a girl.
okay, all right.
If you are eating less evacuated bread, should you wash?
Actually, it's really awesome.
Sucker cock.
Yes, then we have a roadshow.
Well, you didn't think I was gonna ask? Come
What do you
on!
say to French after Santa's chin on the
I ask the tough questions, people. Get out of
We
my
don't
way,
want to say
Barbara
French with
Walters.
your pure hands.
Did you suck her cup? Very rarely do I get to ask that question. And when I do, I will take advantage of it.
I knew we'd get there. Yeah, but
Can you wash your hands without a cry?
but I like to make Christian people uncomfortable.
We are
By
not
saying
sure.
if I could go back in time, I
There might
definitely
be
would.
some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal.
You got sex. All right, well, somehow that's the meanest thing that's been said during the
With the
entire
minimum amount
episode.
of water necessary for
Well,
Nicolai
on this
Chieti,
girl aside here, I do think anybody that gets stuck on a Tinder date with you,
a repeat
imagine
more
what
than
she's
4
telling her
ounces.
friends right now. Just like, I met this guy from fucking Round Rock.
What are the 4 types of grain whose
St.
flour
Louis?
grows hamartia?
Okay, how long have you been here?
We're just down. My girlfriend and I are just down. We got in.
Oh, you have a girlfriend now?
Oats
A
and
girlfriend
rye.
with a pussy?
We got a real vagina.
Boring!
When would you not
Why
wash
you
the
go
bread?
backwards like that, man? I figure if you're gonna cross the streams, you might
The
as well
amount
go all
of
the
bread
way,
you
right?
eat is
Isn't
not
that
a
what they want
substantial
about
part or basis
Ghostbusters?
of your meal.
I've never been back, but
What does she think about this?
she's cool.
What does hamartia never cover?
Let me ask you
Not
this:
much
did
to
you notice which restroom your date went into
Grape
when you were at
juice or
Buffalo
wine?
Wild Wings?
No, I don't. But yeah.
Does
If
your
there are
girlfriend now, like,
choices
try
for
to
which
put, like,
bread to
a
make
finger,
hamartia
like,
on,
a
which
fist
should
in
you
your ass
pick?
or anything like that?
Jesus, Red Man, what the fuck?
The highest quality
Ass
bread.
over there. My
Yeah,
God.
she keeps trying to put a finger in my butt, but I'm really
When you hold bread in your
Really? What are you
hand,
into?
how many fingers should you have
What are
on
you
it?
into?
Why?
Hockey styles.
Wow, look at you.
10.
She didn't realize.
Because 10 is the best way
we
involved in
never-
making the bread.
No, I'm kidding.
We,
It's totally common.
We got her a dildo, and
Who holds you should flash it
that.
to make me clean.
Alright, what do you do for work?
Gutters.
I bet you do.
Abstain
Hell
from
yeah.
food and shelter
Oh,
eye.
we
Two
know,
people of German
Kyle.
Jewish backgrounds
Oh, we
should
know.
follow their minhagim and not wash the
Rats
macaroni.
of the gutter, perhaps one could say. Hell yeah, you've unplugged some
If you didn't have
pipage in
bread,
your day
can you
for
help
sure.
making some?
That sludgy stuff that comes out of
Most agree if you ate
oh, I'm
lasagna you
talking
can
about
join,
gutters.
but there is
You're
another
reminding
opinion
people
that you can join nevertheless.
gutters, huh? So you get up on roofs and you just get down?
Yes,
If
sir.
you know you will be leaving the field early and don't want to wait for benching, what should you
How'd you
do?
get into the gutter business?
One of my friends from high school's dad.
Have in mind during washing and hamartia you will be
He's a
leaving
swinger?
before the
Man, a
sun.
lot of interesting sexual stuff, but you're not really connected to any
If
of
you
it.
answer something but didn't, then you still have to say.
I'm right on the brink.
What?
Right on the brink of all.
Brad
Yeah, it's
Shaver,
wild. What's the craziest thing you've ever done sexually? Because you said that you didn't do anything with that girl that
when
you
do we say
dated
refill
for a
versus
while, right?
letdown?
Yeah, we just made it
Why?
out.
That's it.
Yeah.
She never even did.
The passing appears twice in Tano with different
so I was a little awkward
variations.
about it. I just,
Say refill
I
any
didn't
day
really
there
know
is
how to
not
treat
enough.
it. Was she hot? Yeah, actually, she wasn't bad looking. She had kind of bigger hands than I
If you
did.
forget yelling about benching on Rosh Kodesh or Kol Hema, should you repeat benching?
Well, actually, the cock is the telling tale. I
No.
promise you.
Because
There's
you are
not a
not
doctor in the
obligated to
world
have
that
a
would
meal
just go
and
off
eat
the
bread.
hands of a. No one has a
If you
baby
forget
and they're
yelling
like,
about
"Dude,
benching
get
on
some
wrong time,
blood."
should you repeat benching?
No, it's mostly the dick, my friend. Mostly the old penis and vagina.
Yes.
Okay.
You are obligated
Well,
to have
Kyle,
a
that's
meal
all
and
very,
eat
very
bread.
interesting. How long have you been on stand-up?
It's my first time.
Wow, it's first time,
If you
everybody.
forgot to say Al Hanesem, should you repeat
Oh,
benching?
yeah. Congratulations. We love that. Thank you so
No.
much for coming on. There he goes, Kyle Walker, everybody. Kyle, here,
If it
take one of
admits
these
the
joke
data or
books. We have a
prevented
great
bench
one
after
inside.
eating a full meal
Little
with bread,
souvenir for you.
derived from where?
All right, we have a crazy. We got to do that one. Our friend from Canada, who we pulled out of the bucket 2 weeks ago for the first time, and we absolutely fell in love with this guy.
If you forget to
2
beach,
weeks
what should
ago.
you do?
And we fell in love with him so deeply that he extended his
Ideally,
trip
return
from
to the
Canada
place
for
you
2
ate and
weeks
bench.
and is here
If
with
not
us tonight.
peaceful,
This is a
bench
new
is the
minute.
place you
His
remember.
last set in town this time for Jared Nathan, everybody.
How long do you have to bench
Our
after
friend
finishing
from
eating?
Canada is back.
The gentleman says until the food is digested. Interpretation of this is at the 72-minute form when you finished eating.
love Austin. It's so clean.
What is the order of
It's
Saint
so
God?
friendly. I saw a dog.
1. Hamartia Area 2. Masonic 3. Hexam 4. Heat 5. Platinum 6. Shackle. If you have two different teeth fruits, which one should you make a branch on and eat first? The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, bless that one first. What branch should you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupes? What branch should you make on mushrooms? Why? Shackle. They receive nutrients from the air. What branch should you make on? What branch should you make on mushrooms? Why? Shackle. They receive nutrients from the air.
Wow. Damn.
What branch should you make on these nuts?
That was a wild trip, but we ended up where we needed to be there at the end.
Vapor on
Some
trees.
detours there. We took a couple service roads to get there, I do believe. But
What
boy, oh
branch should you
boy.
make on
Hell
peas?
yeah, you have incredible natural timing with that.
They go in the ground.
That is literally a special delivery that you have.
What branch should you make on their substances?
Jared, nailed it. You've done it again. This is,
If it's
3 weeks in a row we've had you on the show.
If there are
We're going to go
chunks
back
of
to
fruit or
Canada tomorrow.
vegetables, be glad in the morning.
Hopefully you're not wearing that shirt in customs. I don't think they're going
Is
to
you're
do
not sure
it.
whether the food is hot in the morning?
This is
What
what
do
they
you
think
say?
all Americans are like up there anyway.
Platinum.
Got the two
All
Amazon
ultimately
logos on
come
the
from the
breast.
ground.
I noticed. On your shirt.
Alright, anyway.
Do you say a branch should
So
be
how
used to
has
eat
this trip
something
been
not
for you?
kosher?
Amazing. Yeah, dream come true.
Yes.
What have you been doing for fun around Texas? Is your first time in Texas? You're shining
In a
here.
fruit
You
salad
take
or
part of the
soup
thing.
with
You start
multiple
to go
fruits
fun.
and
You
or
get your
vegetables.
targets.
What branch should you
all looks
say?
good, right? Yeah. Right. What else? What have you been
Whatever
doing
is
for
the
fun?
main component of the dish, according to you.
Jump out of a cake? Oh, I'm sorry.
If soup has noodles or soup notes that are significant to you,
You
what
jumped out of
branch
the
should you
capital?
make?
Wow. I've been here for a year and I haven't done that. That's incredible.
What's on
I
it?
didn't even know that was a thing to do at all. Jesus.
What branch do you usually make on shrimp?
You ate some what?
What's on it to the potatoes?
Barbecue? Ba 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 ba
When do we say Alicia?
Alright.
After you eat it, say eat what's on it.
I love it, Jared. Absolutely.
When do we say
Okay.
Boranipa shall?
What else? What's something about your life that's interesting that we haven't
After you
talked about
eat it,
these
say
last
the
couple
point,
weeks? This is your last
Shalala,
chance
or Shakla.
to tell us something interesting that we'd be surprised to know about you. Perhaps that's
Should one say
something.
Alicia city or stabbings? Boranipa shot? Must you say when were you ate?
Were you hit rock bottom?
City. Standing. You don't need to say where you ate. How long do you have after eating to say Ranchi Bruna?
Hold on. You were working as a Viking.
72 minutes.
A Viking festival. Gotcha.
What branch do you make on the rainbow?
Yeah, like medieval times? Okay. What were you doing
The
there?
soccer
You
paper came in
tested
retail.
out the turnstile.
What branch do you make on thunder? Sculpture o Gavrilado. What branch do you make on lightning? Of a laser bear sheet. You can also make this branch on a beautiful natural phenomenon.
Makes me like giggle like a little kid.
When do you say Turkey like Hattery? When you are traveling for at least till the 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4 kilometers of the road. If you have a stopover, do you say Fight Hattery again?
Yeah, in your way, you have a bunch lunch bites. You're at the medieval festival.
No, both flights are part of one
Excuse
journey.
me. You know, where's
What are the four instances when your bench go now?
the guy? Oh, the
One.
where?
In prison
Oh, no,
2,
you push the guy.
traveling at
Oh,
C3,
shit.
suffering from illness 4,
You fly down the
Traveling
street
in
like
desert.
5 miles.
what are the requirements of Shri Maka?
You push the guy, and then he
If
pushes
you
you.
perished twice, learn on the last ones.
He rock bottom.
When should you
do
finish
the Rock
Shri
used to
Maka
do in professional wrestling.
Yeah, under the table.
He literally
Finish
rock
on Shabbat
bottomed you.
day.
On the table. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. True story.
When you cannot light candles for
You have to be a
shadows,
special
what should
type
you do?
of special to know that that was even called a rock bottom.
Turn on a light and have it
I
marked
know
will
that
benefit
it's
you
also,
over
I
shadows.
know what exactly the movie you're talking about. I'm a pro wrestling fan. Or it's called in
When
our
do you light
world
candles
also
before
retarded.
Shabbat?
We have that in
15
common.
minutes before
I love
sunset.
it. How about your love
40
life,
minutes
Nathan?
before Jerusalem.
You ever been with a woman before? You ever have sex?
What is the
Yeah.
earliest time you
Yeah.
can bring in shadows?
This is
Flag Haminja.
What?
Thank you to listen.
How do you make an early shadow?
Okay, so you bottom pussy.
Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
David minute before flag and caption / Mari after.
I love it.
Why do we turn during each
And
study?
what did you end up doing with this girl? What was your favorite part about sex? You seem like the kind of
A.
guy that might come
We
putting
face
the
west,
condom on.
the direction of the Shana, to greet Shadow B. We face the door to welcome the Shadow Queen.
Do you have a big dick?
You do.
Yeah.
What
That is
is
true.
the
Can you
cause
show
of
us
the
with your
people of
hands
Shabbat
how
from where
big
the Torah is
your
read?
penis is?
To
Alright.
highlight Kabbalah shadows is
Would you
not
rather
part
show
of
us
Rabbini,
Canadian
rather a later
units,
addition to honor Shabbat.
16 feet.
But he's got a Canadian fucking hog like you.
What does each Shmini is read on Shabbos signify?
Pussy, you better get speech therapy.
Friday
Wow,
night, creation
I bet.
chakras, giving of the Torah Musaf, Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Ninja, oneness of passion. Which branch in Shmini is read has a slight difference over the course of shadows?
Wow. What else, Jared? What else? Is there anything else we should know about you before we let you go? You have to go to
Why
Canada
must
tomorrow.
Veggie be
Do you think
recited
you
by
want to
more
move
than
back
one
soon?
person?
Like, have you thought about it? Have you talked to your mom about it?
Legend is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires two people.
Okay.
Well, when you come back, you got secret shows every Thursday.
What are the various
Wow,
interpretations of
look at
why we
that.
should / stand for
This
Kiddush?
guy's got a whole fucking career waiting for him in Texas.
Stand.
All right, there he
Legend
goes,
is
Jared Nathan,
testimony,
everybody.
which requires
Come
one
on,
to
it's his
stand.
last time in America.
Sit. Most people
He
keep
doesn't
sitting
know
down,
they're not going to
and
let him back
secondly,
in
people are
February.
more
Yeah,
closer
don't
together
tell
when
him.
everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for fashion when sit for the
Jared
rest of
Nathan,
Kiddush.
everybody. We're having fun here. See, the show sometimes is filled with hope.
How big must the Kiddush cause be?
It's filled with good energies. Sometimes we help the right people.
Slightly
Then
more
I'm
than
going
half
to
the
pull
plastic
out of this
cup.
bucket. Oh, we know this guy, cool guy, very funny. Make some noise for British
Which hand
John,
should you hold the
everyone.
Kiddush up in?
British John is next.
Stronger hand.
Hilton. Live from us.
Why do we cover the collar on Friday night?
Come on.
A. Usually the braksha on one perceived thread, so we cover the collar as not sheen it.
My wife loves
Allah,
Austin. I'm
like
really
men which
sorry
was
for
covered
getting
by
it in
layer of
California.
dew, should be covered.
It's I'm sorry. It's not, to be fair, you've got like 50% of our homeless
If
and
you don't have
35%
wine
of our
on Friday night,
targets. We
what
like
should you
those
do?
back. No, it's been
Make
it's
Kiddush
been
over the
crazy since I was away. It really has been.
What are the two
I make
requirements for
one joke,
liking
and
Mishnah?
now people want to hear another one. So, ladies, I gave you some advice this time. I've got some
What
for
is
you
how
as well.
to? Two of
Oral
them.
contraceptive is the second most effective thing you can swallow to prevent pregnancy.
Is it a mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on shadows?
My biology teacher told me that. Wonderful, man.
No.
2 years
You
before
should
I
only
found out
eat
why
what
she
you
got
like.
pregnant.
How do you avoid the prohibition of war?
loves abortion. It's like a sport. We have a season for it.
1.
Soccer.
Use the food immediately. 2. Select by hand or use an extension of your hand free. You only take the good from the bad.
Hunting accident. Taxpayers are picking
What
up
is
the
the
tab.
temperature at which food starts cooking?
Harry was meant to be an abortion as well, the little red-haired bastard.
105 degrees. Lexus should be listeners.
There you go, British John. You got any more?
You think we sent to Afghanistan? We
Are
sent
you
to
allowed to say
Afghanistan
Hashim
6
Zayn
times by
in Greece?
mistake.
What is the proof?
We only sent his mother to Paris.
Yes, Lechadori.
British John. Making the people.
Why are we
making these
prohibited
good
from turning
Americans
hot water
gasp
on
over
our
here.
shovels?
British John, welcome. This is a special show.
When hot water
Really,
flows
really
out of the
large
tap,
people on
the
this
boiler
show
fills up
tonight.
with new water to
It's
heat.
really like a fucking circus up here.
It's good.
What do you say,
Oh,
Greg?
we know. You're one of the lightest people that have been up here
Shovels
tonight.
before Rosh Kodesh.
British John. You've been on the show before. Dylan,
What
is
is the
this your first time
earliest you
seeing
can
British
put on
John?
Yeah, I
shovels?
don't know anything he said, but
After hearing Kiddush,
no, this is the first time I've seen you, and
do
he
you
put
need to
down his
eat part
mic.
of Sudish Lichit?
Like, British people have no fucking manners at all.
No,
Look,
but
all of these
ideally you
British
should.
people that come to our country,
Can you open the bag on shovels?
being all British, but no.
Ideally not, because you are creating a climb. Try to open it in a way that which you can't reuse it.
You take it easy on this poor buck, British John.
What is the prohibition of goods on shovels?
Let's fucking talk about it. So,
You
British
cannot
John,
bite your nails, pull out
how
hair,
long,
or
how
pull
long
off
you been
loose
in
skin.
Texas now? What have you been doing around here? What's going
This
on?
is just a flying visit.
Why can you not use a bar of soap on shovels?
That's right, he's a hacker. I love it. What do you,
It changes from solid to liquid when
Yeah, I've
used.
used it for 2 days, so I drove over.
Oh, sweet. Awesome. This worked out perfect.
Why can you not wear paper
What
towels
do you
or
love
toilet
about
paper
Austin
on shovels?
specifically?
Apart from the barbecue. Oh my god, that was
Violates the prohibition of
barbecue
making something
and,
fit for proper
You
use.
say it so differently that Jared Nathan says it. I almost forgot that there's only
Why
2
can you not
mods
use an umbrella on shovels?
I do like
Are you sure there's not
Similar to
17 mods?
constructing a tent, which is prohibited under women. What does the idea of mutsu mean?
Okay. British John. What ethnicity is your wife British as well?
No,
You cannot
she's
move
not
something that has no
Mormon.
purpose
Oh
on
wow.
shovels.
Oh my
You can
goodness.
still touch it.
How'd you get a Californian? What type of trickery did you do?
Why can you not move a passport on
It's
shovels?
the accent and the
Why
jacket.
see and move money?
That does it.
What is the
That does
difference
British
between
John.
these two categories?
Whoa, pink on the inside. Jesus, look at you.
Yeah, she thought I was gay, and now I got a green
Passport
card,
is a
so...
valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its
Hell
intended
yeah.
purpose.
And you're really drinking
You
tea
can't
over
lose
there,
it.
huh? Look at you. You got a little mug.
Money has no use on shovels. You can dump it out. These are 2 different categories.
I wasn't British enough. So I said if I came back, I would actually...
What are the 2 prohibitions regarding carrying on shovels?
I want to apologize. I'm from Europe.
A. One may not carry something that is wrong to reshuffle their heads or reverse. One may not carry an item
I
before
understand
a
you
not
better
every
than
shuttle
literally
open.
everybody that's been on this stage all night.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's really wild.
What is the Tekam
Bunch of
Shabbat?
Americans up here earlier. Did you hear stern worm?
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekam Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an
British John, are
inhabited
there any
area.
special, sex moves
Why
that
do we not
British
eat
people do
quinoa
that
beach?
Americans don't know about? Is there like a, like a tap
Because
in the middle of
quinoa
the
can
night or
commonly
something
be
like
mistaken
that?
for one of the 5 grains.
Well, we had a special move.
What is Kebra?
We started that.
Monster that comes into contact with liquid.
All right.
We gave it a French name, so someone else thought...
How do you kosher
You
utensils?
still have a lot of family
It's
in England.
federal
How they
for
going out there? I saw your guys' goofy prime minister come on today
Generally,
and
you
tell
must
them
dip
that
in
they
boiling
need
water.
a booster because the Omicron is coming for them. It's very amazing watching
How do you
the
kosher a
natural fear that
microwave?
we've grown to think British people have
Clean
thriving
it
right
as
now over in
thoroughly,
England.
then put a cup of water in the microwave and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
Never let the bastard see you bleed. That's how I was raised. I don't really
How do you clean the fridge for peace sign?
It's just being a huge pussy. It's got like cool
No
recently.
need to pour hot water
I'm
on
not exactly
anything.
sure when or how.
Fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything. Just clean thoroughly.
That's how we do it.
I love it. Dylan, what else?
007. That's all I was
What
saying.
is shmura matzah?
What?
007. You've done it again.
Matzah where the wheat is watched from the time of the harvest.
I think Dylan wants
Is he speaking LA? I don't understand that. What is
What is first sports on Arab Pesach?
He's got a nice accent.
British John, you
To
got on
commemorate
again.
the miracle
Always a
that
goddamn
first sports
pleasure.
first there from Lebanon.
Would you mind? I did bring gifts.
What do
You
you
know,
mean,
my-
Gifts?
I brought it. This is going out of Christmas.
Okay.
I brought you gifts.
Oh wow, you
Arouse
really
the
did.
curiosity of
Goodness, you even
children.
have like these Prices Right girls delivering them. Jesus.
What does it
Fucking
commemorate?
tits on that one. That's incredible. I was talking about
The
Dylan.
apple trees under which Jewish women
I
gave
brought
birth.
those as well. That's a special gift.
All right, what do we got here, British John? It's a real presentation.
All Alaska prohibited on shackles is prohibited on Yom Tov,
What were you going to
except
do if you didn't get picked out of the bucket?
food
This is
preparation,
wild.
transferring the fire, and
These
dairy.
crumpets?
After your said fucking crumble.
Wow, they really are.
What are you allowed to
British
cook
crumpets.
flash meat on Yom Tov?
Absolutely incredible. Red Dan, what do you get?
Foodie will eat that day.
Oh, Red Dan doesn't know how to
It's
read.
a $2,000 gift card to Amazon. Thank you.
It's
Okay,
second day Yom
Red
Tov
Dan.
falls
I
on
thought that
Shavuot.
would be fun.
When do you
I
prepare
use
for
my hacker
Shavuot?
skills, Red Band, to get you a clean internet. I have fixed it. The llama, the midget, and the Ohio State
You
drum
must
range
make an air
that
attack
incident
Shavuot
is
before
gone
Yom Tov.
forever. I have.
Take two
And what
foods,
do you get?
one
This guy
baked
just
and
gave me
one
a bunch
cooked,
of
bring them
hairs.
together, and make a bracha.
I know we got off on the wrong message for the ladies.
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
Oh, shit.
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom
I
Tov,
just need
mitzvah
one of
of
those.
Sinship Yom Tov,
Texas,
as opposed to Shavuot,
$10,000
which is just a
a hanger.
custom.
I got $500,000 right here.
Should your clothes be
Is there a
nicer
hanger
on
shortage
Shavuot
here
or
or
Yom Tov?
something?
No, it's an abortion joke, I think.
Yom
Oh, I
Tov
got
clothes
you.
should be much nicer than Shavuot clothes.
That's how many hangers it takes for Dylan to hang one of his shirts.
What is the only chair that has a second day ever Israel?
It's all of them. British John, I love that you're so
Rosh
fucking
Hashanah.
different than all these flunkies that always sign up for the show. You're always a
How do you
contact.
make
Thank you for
Havdalah
coming by.
after Yom
British
Tov?
John, everybody. All right, what do we do? What do
Say
we
hi
do?
to the
We
man
have Kyle
and Dale.
Walker, British
There is
John.
no white
All
one
right,
to eat.
we have another special treat. You guys want another special treat, huh?
What can you not do on show?
Well, you're in for another big one. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy,
Should go cut
one of
your
the
hair.
most famous regulars in the show's history, is in town from
When
Los
does
Angeles,
Sabbath will
California.
begin?
Famous for his
When do we
incredible
count?
roasting and writing. This is indeed another new minute by
Second
our
to
regular,
Pesach.
David Lucas.
Every night after Mari for 7
Live
weeks.
in the flesh here in Austin, Texas.
Why do we count on
You?
Slyrod Homer?
Come on, people, make some noise for David Lucas.
Recommend us to come 7 weeks from when the new harvest of barley flour was offered at the PM.
Yeah.
These 7 weeks end with Shabbos.
I think rape is bad.
Why can you not say a bracha if you miss a day of
I
Salayah?
think I would rape a deaf lady.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each
I
day
feel
or
like
is
that's
one
an easy
mitzvah for
idea.
all of
Like, how
Salayah.
you goddamn if
To
I'm
ensure the
sound
bracha
you
is
don't
not the
sound
Batola,
alone. You
we
know what
refrain
I'm
from
saying?
saying anything.
Like, I'll walk in that bitch house disguising my voice like I'm Fat Albert.
What
I'll
are
be
the
like,
2 things that are prohibited during the Omer?
give me that pussy.
Weddings and haircuts. What Megillah do we read on Shabbos? Parsha?
I'm getting into white girls now, but y'all titties be tripping me out, boy. That's,
Megillah Rabbi.
y'all be having all
Alphabet, how to
titties.
call
That
it the Shabbat.
should be weird as fuck. They're like, bitch,
What
how
fast
about
does the
to
3
suck
weeks
these
start
invisible
with?
areolas you
And
got?
when?
I'm gonna have to tattoo a nipple
She
on your
must have
titty so I can
jealous.
suck this bitch.
Tisha B'Av.
And that motherfucking blue vein be so sexy that run down your titty.
What
boy.
does
Like,
Shemar Aser tell us commemorate?
I wish I was a phlebotomist so I could take your blood, bitch. That shit looks lovely.
In Moshe breaking the Lucas beam.
Hell yeah.
Romans breaking
How
Wall
dare
of
you make fun
Jerusalem
of
to
our
destroy
white girls?
second BM.
Amen.
Them nipples be invisible, Tony.
All titty, no
When that
nipple. I
shit
thought you were
popped out
talking
to
about your
me
own
again.
chest. I didn't even realize. Oh, look at
Dawn.
the look on his face. He's ready. Look at this.
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music.
Tony got sickle with a dildo on his
What can you not do during 9 days?
It is so insane that you keep making these
Drink
jokes
wine,
so
wear
funny.
freshly laundered clothes, or
Go
bake.
with the dildo at the end?
Hell yeah.
That is absolutely incredible.
What
Tony,
does
I heard
Tisha
you
B'Av
went to jail
commemorate?
just for the naked showers.
Wow.
A.
I heard you went to
Jews
jail
brought
just so you
upon
could
return
Jesse
of
Smollett
Smollett.
Subway sandwich.
First BM destroyed by Babylonians deceived. Second BM destroyed by Romans.
Topical. Points for topical. That counts.
What 5 activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur? 1. Eating or drinking, 2. Washing, 3. Anointing oneself while wearing shoes with leather in. 5. Engaging in marital
You
relations.
son of a bitch. D-Madness is laughing really hard at this.
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av? Yes. Only leather footwear is prohibited.
Alright.
What
Where's
is
the
Rudy
D-Madness
Shah?
one? Is he going to raise
What
your
do you
children?
say after Rudy Shah? Tisha B'Av. When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until?
Kick to the ass.
Drop kick is what you
Jeff
gotta
says
take people off your
because
foot.
the BM mostly burns on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th.
Fancy drop kick.
When is the shofar sounded? Why?
That was funny, motherfucker. You stopped my momentum,
Rosh
goddamn.
Chodesh Amid Rosh Hashanah. To inspire people to do teshuvah.
I love those shoes. I love you wearing fucking UFOs on your feet
Yeah,
tonight.
these
When you
cowboys,
start
man.
beginning
You got all
Ashkenazim.
booty wranglers.
Motzei Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah.
Where'd you get those?
When should Clark God ideally be
Bro,
recited?
this fucking, the place I would tell them I got these shoes from is gonna be a joke.
Early hours of the morning.
I got them from this shoe boutique in LA called Cookies and Kicks.
What is the most important section of
Can't
slow
believe my
talk?
ass. How perfect. Cookies and
13
kicks.
without
You
shower
went there for
coming.
the cookies and left with kicks.
We know where you go. You go to Dicks and Kicks.
Why do we eat tonight on Rosh Hashanah? Why?
Oh shit, we're doing this shit tonight, huh?
We eat them as good signs for the new year. They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership.
Oh.
Dicks one
Why do we eat a new fruit on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
I like the shirt. Is that new David Lucas merch?
Yeah, man, it's the
Raise a Shachmanu also provides. Is there some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night? Thus, we enjoy the effort to placate this issue.
Oh, you son of a bitch. That is true, though. I will rub your boobies.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
You probably sell anal air fresheners.
Oh, you son of a
Our
bitch.
Shahidra.
That's how you do it. But I'm gonna get one of those shirts. I like that Roasters Club. So
What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah?
Yeah, man, you trying to roast
Where is
that
its
guy?
derived
Oh,
from?
I mean, I'm trying to sneak one in over there.
The Torah says that these two wash on the Ephraim.
He does look like a. You were
Why do
turning
we
into
blow
a
shofar so many times?
Hey, come on, kids. Mr. Ed.
The Gemara only says one must hear Torah preceded and followed by
In
Tikkunah.
the back of the bus.
However, the precise sound of Torah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by
Luckily, Red Man's
Tikkunah.
a producer, so he'll be able to edit that part out himself. It's incredible.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah message for being
Fuck it.
Yonatani Tokyo?
So,
It describes the
how long you in
awesomeness
town
of the
for
day
this
and
time?
Hashem's
I'll
glory.
be here next Monday.
Okay, sweet. I love it. What are you doing in town? What are you up to?
Why are you not going all the way down during Yemen for Yemen to
Beautiful.
beaming?
Absolutely.
You know, Austin. Eat some barbecue and shit.
Hell
It
yeah.
is
We're gonna have
forbidden to
fun.
bow
We
on the
always
stone
do.
floor outside of the PM.
Goddamn right, my man.
Thus, we put
Another
something
great kid
between
in
our
it. So
faces
much fun
and
as
before
always.
us.
Yeah, yeah.
The one and the only David Lucas. Go to
Why do we do
davidlucascomedy.com. Get
Tash
some of
Lake?
this new merch.
What
It's
is the
really cool.
significance of the river?
I'll get one. I'm gonna get one.
We go to a river to recite Pasukim from Micha, which speak of passion for giving us and sending out sins into the sea.
You guys ready to go back to this bucket? You still with us tonight?
What does the Mishnah Brewer suggest is the most preferable place for Tash Lake?
This is cool. Your
Why?
next comedian goes by the name of Tina Short, ladies and gentlemen.
Body and
I believe
water
we're
with
going to
fish.
get
To be
a
fruitful like
lovely
them.
lady up here for the first time tonight. Tina Short. Here she comes. Come on, everybody. She's been waiting all night for this. Tina Short.
Hi. So, this is my first time doing stand-up comedy. So, I'm not exactly sure what all to expect, and I kind of came underprepared. So, I think that might be what my boyfriend felt whenever he made out with that tranny. So, that's my boyfriend. So, I feel the same. And, we're actually from Missouri, and the weather out here is so much nicer. We're walking down the streets, and all these girls are half naked, and I'm used to seeing barely skin on people's face. So, I kind of have to take a little look, because it's, different. And, my knees are a little wobbly right now, so, yeah, it's just me.
You're good. There you go. A minute from Tina Short, everyone. Her very first time. Keep that microphone, Tina. I'm going to interview you. Wow. Look at you. Welcome, Tina. How are you?
Pretty good.
It's okay. Just put it anywhere. Yeah. You can just put it anywhere but right there, really. Just
Okay.
put it behind you. Put it behind Bizarre. I don't think you're allowed on this ride, according to Tina. Welcome.
Hi.
Incredible. I've always wondered what Dylan Sullivan would look like if he had braces, so this is very exciting. I'm kidding. That's so mean. I don't know why I did that. Welcome to the show, Tina. This is your first time doing so. What made you want to sign up tonight? Was this a spontaneous decision?
So we were actually trying to get tickets, but you guys are like extremely popular and sold out.
Yes.
And
Months in advance. Thank you for mentioning that. I never get sick of hearing it.
next time. But yeah, so my boyfriend's really into your show and watching, so we.
Wait, are you really dating the guy that fucked the transgender?
Yeah.
And he didn't actually do anything.
And what?
He didn't actually do anything.
I think he did.
Hold on, Red Band. She's talking. So, like, when you talk and she's talking, I want to hear what the last word that you're saying is in this sentence. Say it one more time. He didn't actually do anything with. Oh, is that what you said the first time? I'm telling you it wasn't. Gotcha, bitch! It wasn't. And I wish there was a way we could rewind right
We can on the video. Let's do it right now.
And he didn't actually do anything.
And what? There you go. No, it's not going to pop up there. You're adorable though for thinking that. That's adorable. How long have you had braces for? For those of you just listening to the podcast, her teeth are filled with metal. I mean, those are like legit, like 1993 braces right there. Those come with a waterbed or something like that?
No.
Those are legit braces. How long have you had those for?
About a year and a half.
About a year and a half. You're absolutely adorable, Tina. What do you do for work? You're an insurance adjuster.
So, no, I actually work at General Motors in Missouri. And,
Wow, okay.
We're wanting to move and transfer down here, so we thought we'd take a week and come in and see all the lovely people.
Love that. Hell yeah. You work at General Motors, and your boyfriend has been with Genital Motors before, so that's pretty exciting. It's a small world. Again, that that doesn't really make sense, but it's still funny for some reason. I love it. So Tina, did you know about all this, about him making out with a trans girl and things like that?
I did, yeah.
And you really believe that he didn't do anything? He didn't never rub up against the
No, I
penis
believe
of
him.
the lady that he was making out with?
I believe him.
You believe him? All right. You have no reason to think that he's lying. Like when you guys first made out, did you taste like sausage in his mouth or anything? Oh, I'm kidding. All right. You guys are wild. All right. How about you? Have you ever been with anything outside of the typical boring normal white guy type of space?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Look at you. Damn. Oh shit. The black men in the room are celebrating. For those of you just listening to the podcast, they're literally going wild right now. I almost said going bananas, but I figured that'd be racist. So not gonna do it. He's laughing. You can all relax. Okay, so you've been with a black man. Now, can you tell us something that was different about being with a black man that you noticed with white men? Whatever comes to your mind, Tina, just say it. Right into the tip of that microphone. Don't listen to the redheaded girl in the front. Don't listen to fucking Bad Baby up here. We know that clearly she's with fucking Dr. Pepper behind her. So I just thought of that right then. That might be my new favorite thing to call black people. What's up, Dr. Pepper over here? Like, what does that mean? Like, I don't know. When you write these things yourself, you can't really make the news about it. See, the one thing I've learned is don't use old racial slurs. Come up with new ones. All right. What did you notice personally? Not one of the stereotypes. What did you notice your experience with a black man is different than being with a white man? Again, I want you to really enunciate right into that microphone when you say it. I don't want this to be like a little quiet, innocent thing. I've nailed this right now.
The lips are a lot larger.
All right. Somehow that's the most racist thing I've ever heard in my life. That is not what I was expecting. No. To be honest with you, Tony, they talk a lot during movies. Like, whoa, Jesus, Tina. My God. Wow. Well, Tony, I'm a little bit shy about this, but he did steal my wallet at the end of the experience. That was... You're so adorable, Tina. You're such like a likable person. You're not funny at all, but I mean, you're such a sweet person.
As far as you guys know.
Oh shit! What's wild about you? What would surprise us about you, Tina? It seems like you're coming out of your shell a little bit over here. It's a fucking little Ninja Turtle or something.
It's actually the little pink Power Rangers, so.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but I do believe your boyfriend once had a little pink Power Ranger.
Basically.
What's wild about you?
I have a ball python.
Oh, you have a python. Holy shit.
It's pretty large.
Wow, okay. We're still talking about the black guy that you've been with. It's very exciting.
A snake.
You cut off his penis and put it in a tank just to intimidate your white boyfriends.
Yeah.
Have you ever fucked around with your snake? You ever did like the magician's like handkerchief? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. All right, so you have a snake. What else? Give us one more wild thing about Tina Short before we let you go. I got to know something else wild about you that would surprise us. Because again, you seem so innocent. You seem like you're right out of like a A Disney, I don't know what really, but. All right, thank you. What else is wild about you, Tina?
I'm not really sure off the top of my head. I like to dance.
Oh, you do? What type of dancing do you do?
I'm more into a lot of like the oldies stuff.
You guys know how to play any oldies? How many of you want to see Tina dance real quick? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That's a real Missouri right there. Hell yeah. All right. That's enough. I already came in my pants. That's enough. That's perfect. That's all it takes for me to.
She was like, I love to dance, and you like moved your hip twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's so sweet. It was like naughty and wrong.
Yeah.
You could just tell that she doesn't normally like.
No.
Whatever black guy that you were with that saw you dance like that was like, I'm gonna slay that pussy tonight. I am going to fuck this nerd into oblivion. I bet you just fucking swallowed the pillow whole that night, huh? He just fuck. I bet you didn't even need braces until that night. That's it. We're doing it tonight. All right. Tina, I gotta say it, man. For the first time, you did everything. You executed. You spoke clearly. You were super fun in the interview. Congratulations on getting pulled and getting to experience it. Here's a big joke book. Take a big Kill Tony joke book. Take one of those. Congratulations. Come on, it's your first time ever doing it. Tina Short. Should we go to this bucket one more time, huh? All right. Let's do it. All right. Okay, your next comedian is Mason Smith. Mason Smith will be your final bucket full of the night. Here he is, everybody. Mason Smith. Make some noise for Mason, everyone.
Holy shit. I just did a bump of ketamine. I'm fucking ready to go. Yeah! Did people ever tell you before you got married that sex was going to slow down? Well, they said it to me. And I got to tell you, Monday through Thursday is more of a proficiency thing. You know, you get in, you get out. But if I could catch my wife on a weekend and get her just drunk enough or high enough, she'd be willing to get a little wacky. You know what I mean? That's why I was so stoked last weekend. We're laying in bed, we're naked. And she looked at me and she said, hey, you want to lick some whipped cream off my, And I was like, hell yeah. And I ran to the fridge, I got the whipped cream and I come back, and I went to put it on her hoo-ha for the first time and it just went, shh. It's a sad day when a man's excited to put whipped cream on his wife's pussy for the first time, and there's no more nitrous left in the can. It's even more sad when she realized her old husband has been doing whippets with her $14 can organic whipped cream.
There you go, Mason Smith, doing all of his time and then some. Welcome, Mason. Have you been on the show before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How long have you been on stand-up?
3 years.
3 years. Awesome. All of it here in Austin, Texas?
No, I started in Boston.
Okay.
And I've been here since October.
All right, sweet. What made you want to move here?
I went through, I left my wife.
Oh, wow. Damn.
to come here.
Wow.
There was
you could have just bought more whipped cream.
Yeah.
What made you leave your wife? How long were you with her?
We were together for about almost 8 years. There was a lot more stuff that it's not worth getting into, but it was like I wanted to pursue my dream.
Sounds like domestic violence, but we'll move on.
No.
You
No,
want to
I love her very much. We're still on good terms.
Did you make kids?
No.
Dylan Sullivan, what do you think about
Hey,
this?
did you leave her in a natural forest? Seems like you just seem like that.
You do have a
You
look.
know me. Stop that.
You do have a look. Mason, so what do you do for work?
I move furniture and work here.
Okay, you work here at Vulcan Gas
Yeah.
Company. All right, awesome. Absolutely. You move furniture. You just got here in October. Have you been with another girl other than your wife yet?
No.
Really? Wow. So you've only been with one woman in the past 8 years?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Have you even kissed a different girl in the past 8 years?
I would rather not do that if that's what you're about to do. I don't.
Why would you rather not do that?
Because my wife loves the show.
Oh my
and,
God.
And she thinks you're a dick, but she likes the show.
Damn. I love it. I can't believe you ran out of the can, but you're still whipped. This fucking guy.
Really fucking good.
Yeah. Out here trying to please the fucking court that you left. That's incredible. Don't want to kiss a girl because she'll be mad.
No, I just don't want. I still love her very much, and I don't want to rub it in her face that I'm going to get some trim.
Do you want to trim? Some trim? What trim? Christ, I didn't realize you were hanging out the side of a truck. Roll out! Love it. Jesus Christ. The kind of guy that puts his dick in a muffler. You know what I'm talking about? Just out here getting some trim. All right. So, would you like to perhaps try to get her back?
We just went through that discussion over the last 6 weeks, and it's not happening.
Why isn't it happening?
Because she refuses to move here, and I refuse to move back to Boston.
Why does she refuse to move here?
Because
The
she
voice of
says
the mission
Texas
was
is
suggesting the most
the worst.
practical place potentially.
Oh, wow. Okay. What I didn't say that. Wow. What a cunt.
Does she have that?
Now, and only now do I insist. Is there a girl out there that wants to come up here and give this guy a big kiss on the lips? It's a famous thing in the show's history. There's always a cool lady out there that's down to do it usually. Come on, does anybody want to make a wife in Boston mad tonight?
And water with fish. To be fruitful with them.
Forget it, Mason. Facial hair scares the girls away.
Why did you censor all your jokes instead of saying you're a dick, like you're or whatever you
Well, I
did?
don't think it's funny to say
After the destruction of the
Jimmy,
first
like
year,
Fallon funny.
Eli was a governor installed by the
Fallon
nation
makes
as a
millions of dollars a
Jew.
year,
Jew.
so
We'll read them my wife looks Jimmy Fallon. So that's the type of material that I'm into doing because even though I left the bitch, I'll still tailor every decision that I make around her. I mean, we've talked about it, we've decided we're not moving forward no more, but fucking, I'm not telling her what I'm doing with my life.
I think that's just rude. I don't care for that one bit.
I love it.
How about that, dickhead?
Whoa, you son of a bitch. I love it. My friends are the ones going over the harvest right now. They want to see me get mad. I already called this a white cunt, people. This one was over long ago.
When it's shadows,
Mason, you're a real gentleman. I like your style. You have real balls. I love that you're chasing your passions. I mean, you clearly left a woman that you're truly in love with to be out here doing this, telling dirty jokes and having fun, and it seems like you love it. So congratulations to you, my friend. That's what you love to do, and that's what you do. Mason, did you get a joke book last time you were on?
I did.
You got a
We're
big
only
one?
obligated to give Arab
Okay,
people
there he goes. Yeah, Mason Smith, everybody.
Can I have a little one just for fun?
seeds equivalent to the mitzvah of the fast
You got a
itself.
little one last
No,
week?
no, can I have one?
Sure, absolutely. I like that.
Even
There you
God's
go.
not drinking,
One more time for
why
Mason
is
Smith,
it
everyone.
forbidden halal to gluten?
Drink me a little.
Here he goes, Mason Smith, everybody.
Violates
Jesus
prohibition
fucking
in washing.
He'll leave his wife, but he won't leave the stage. This fucking guy.
How do you do that in like
Are you guys ready to end this thing with a fucking bang or what? And I present to you
Only Washington.
one of the greatest stars in the history of the show, perhaps one of the biggest comedy stars in all of Austin right now.
How many years is it?
This guy's going out on the road with me for my new 2022 tour.
And there are
It's been
only
opening
6
for
months.
Joe Rogan. He's the longest standing regular in the history of the show. And another soldier to nuke out here. He had it made in Los Angeles and took a chance moving out to Austin. This is the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery. Live to close the show. It's really him. Come on, people, make some noise.
Material that grew from the ground and cannot receive impurity.
Selling Jared Nathan ecstasy in the green room. I think y'all should know.
How many walls must a Sequoia have?
Also, I'd like to
What
give it up
can
for my
these walls
sisters
be
in the
made
front
of?
row. They finally made it tonight.
3. Any material.
Beasts of No Nation makes apocalypse. Now look like Ernest goes to
What
camp.
can you eat outside the Sequoia?
Things are looking up. We recently filmed an episode of Farmville in my butthole.
If it is raining, do you have to eat in the Sequoia?
Hello, my name is William Montgomery, and my
No,
adverbs are always
except on the first
diligently.
night, where you must say Kiddush
And if you have to know, my
say it in
prepositional
Latin.
phrases are in addition to and on top of.
What is the minimum size of a kosher trunk?
This next joke is dedicated to you, Red Band.
Size of an
I just
egg.
saw where they're using Viagra to treat Alzheimer's patients. It doesn't do anything to cure the Alzheimer's disease, but it does keep them from wandering around because all they do is sit around and stare at their
But if
decks.
it was grown with one that grew on, the trunk is not kosher.
It was a mouthful and I stumbled on it. Now you're making fucking dumb noises
What is
after
it
Red Band. I don't know. The other day I was watching Nick
Take
Jr.
pump
Y'all
branches
know
to
his
be
dad
very
is
spread
Nickelodeon?
yet. The top cannot be cut off. Spine is in fact, has no joints, and to is split halfway.
Alright, that's all I have. Thank you.
William
What
Montgomery.
is a house?
Another brand new minute change on
Where
that
a branch
one.
would lead
Minute
going down
2025.
on the same
Right in
level.
there. You did it again,
House is
William.
usually
Another
lighter
very
green than
powerful set.
Armada, and obviously there are significantly more leaves.
Called out David Lucas and Jared Nathan. You acknowledged the room. Your
What is
redheaded
Armada?
sisters here, as I call them, transgingers.
What a branch.
No, it is so nice y'all finally came. I mean,
What are
it's
the
been, what, 6 years?
specifications of the pull-off/drop
It's been like
setup?
6 years since we last saw one another, so it's
Little
One
red
drop,
machines.
one lulav, 3
William
Hadeses, 2
Montgomery.
Rabbi Lulav, Hadesen,
yeah, I mean, I
and the
can't believe
other
it. It's
must
been
be
like 6
connected.
years since we last
The
hung
binder
out,
must
so
be made of the species themselves, so you are not
At least
housing a fifth
What was
species.
it like growing up with your sisters? What did you used to do when you were a little kid?
What else should you have them
just
plug
normal
in?
stuff,
A
just about
trunk?
sisters, a lot of makeup,
Right.
a lot of nails, a lot of putting on
Where are the
clothing
Hadesen placed?
that my mom thought was strange. It was one of her bras. It was one of her panties. It was these really nice snips she would put on
Where
her
are they
dresses.
around the
So
place?
those always felt really good against my skin.
William, so how's life been? You look thinner than ever. I think you're doing
How do you
it, dude.
look?
It's really incredible. You quit training a few months ago. It's been what, like 6 months?
I've been doing a bunch of, I haven't been drinking, and also, I don't know if y'all do this, but I've been binging and purging.
What is the order of the heights of the species?
I've really been able to get the weight off, just eating a
Lulav
whole
is
pizza or
tallest,
two,
followed by
and
Hadesen,
then just
which are slightly shorter,
getting on my
and the
hips
Rabbi
and
are
knees in
shortest.
front of the fucking toilet, and fucking vomiting everywhere
How
and
should you only
splashing
drop
all up
until
on the
after
fucking
seeing the
toilet
branch?
bowl.
Wow. You've been vomiting a lot, huh?
Yeah, and I had to stop playing Grand Theft Auto. I
Why
wasn't
do we
going to
hold
San
the drop
Andreas,
down
which
until
was
after
very
seeing the
exciting, but
branch?
I injured my right arm somehow. My forearm.
Simply
I
by
think it's from
holding
playing
the
too much.
lulav,
I immediately
trunk,
got bone
etc.
cancer
You
or
fulfill the
something, but
mitzvah. So
it's
we
probably
must hold the
carpal
drop
tunnel.
until
That's
after seeing the
carpal
branch.
tunnel.
You fulfill
It's
the
probably
mitzvah.
carpal tunnel. What, Red Man? Shut up,
Jacking off
dude.
guys.
I fucking told you last
When
time.
is the best time to shake
Shit,
lulav?
I fucking told you last week.
I'm doing it right now.
Say
Yeah, no
branch
shit,
will
you are.
immediately jump into Haleo.
Oh, I
I
am.
fucking told you last
I
week.
am.
Yeah, I fucking told you last
Howdy,
week.
she blew no. Would you
Shut up.
come
Why'd you just
first?
fucking do that?
Aw.
All one.
Really
She
mad
did
at
front
stuff that
two.
Red Band does
Who's
every
right
week
on
on
three?
the show, it seems.
She got
It's me
four.
and his girlfriend
She
moved
down.
out on the front.
Yeah, you know about me and Erica fucking make out. Okay, Red Band.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
get back to William here.
I swear to God, I will get the fucking guns out of my trunk right now.
Oh, you was that
Where's the
bastard?
news
I have
seconds from?
fucking guns right now.
Looking
I have hollow point bullets in those guns.
1, 2, 3,
I have hollow points now.
Shadows chill hollow
My
seconds.
favorite part is looking at the people that have never been here before. And this part,
What
specifically,
does
when
the
he starts
celebration
talking
during
about
chill
the
hollow
guns,
seconds celebrate?
it's always fun to see the one or two new people. And they
Simba
are,
stayed hush
They
and
are
was
so
celebrating
heavy
the
in
intense
hand.
dancing
We have
that took
both of
place
them
at
now.
the
Just
BM on
pointing both
Suckos.
of them at somebody. They are so happy. I love you. Just getting
What is the
both
final
out.
day of
Pointing
chill
them at
hollow
people.
seconds
Just showing
called?
how heavy that fucking gun is.
you have multiple guns in your trunk right now. What types of guns are they?
How many around the
2
Christ
6
rifle
hours.
to Shane
Oh,
Rabbi?
wow. Damn, look at you, dude.
Shelter barracks says 1.
Yeah,
My
that's
common
good.
practice is 5.
Yeah, I got 2 6 hours.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Do
Sour
the
Patch
citizens
Kids.
crunch many on spread?
And how often do you fire these guns?
Oh, shit, every single fucking night on my little porch.
On site
Wow,
in
you
Israel,
just
Sharon
the
says
cul-de-sac
you should
that
but
I
not say the
fucking
French
based
stuff.
Does
is always
anybody
there.
ever
Many have
call the
accustomed to
police
not
on you or the
the
neighbors
crunch,
ever
many on
concerned?
spread, but it's
No, I'm
not.
doing it really late at night.
Oh,
Doing it like 3 in the morning. Nobody's
yeah, people
up.
never call the police if they hear
What is
gunshots.
the toy video?
Yeah, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Yeah, no, he's called the cops.
Don't
We've
have
done it
Russia.
for, I don't know, 2 weeks now.
Where we at with the raisin bread addiction, William?
What do we see?
We
Jeffrey
found out that
Lacoste.
when you quit drinking 6 months ago, you ended up eating a lot of raisin bread. How much raisin bread have you eaten in the past week?
I have a
When do we begin seeing the sheep
confession
ranch?
to make.
Music on Schmitty on spread.
I have never liked fucking raisin bread.
Whoa!
What are 3 toy readings on Schmitty on spread?
I don't know
How
why
many
I
words do we
ever
use?
fucking brought up that I like raisin bread. I hate this shit. I hate it.
Zoltan Braja 2.
For months,
Braja
you told
3.
us that you
Yeah, for months I
Hear
was
from
lying to
Project
everybody.
Pinterest. Each is read from a different
For months I was lying to fucking everybody and I loved it.
How much did you love
What is
it?
the basic mitzvah of
It
Shanuka?
was very. How much did I
How
love
much
it?
did you love
Each
lying
household
about
must like one
raisin bread to
candle.
these people that love you? I mean, why would you lie to these people?
I fucking.
What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candlelighting?
William lied to everybody. It was a fucking rush. Just that, knowing I had those guns out of the trunk, it was the ultimate rush up here. Just thinking I'm lying to all these
What is the
fucking
optimal time for
people.
candlelighting?
I have fucking
How long do
guns
you
in
have
my
for it still
trunk.
to
I
be
just got hollow
optimal time
point
for the
bullets.
mitzvah?
You did. Where did you get hollow point bullets
At
from?
nightfall.
Huh?
Optimal time continues for
Ignore
30
Red Band,
minutes.
William. Where'd you get hollow point bullets from?
And at Walmart.
When
Oh,
setting up
wow.
the
I
menorah,
didn't
which
realize
candle
those
do
were
you
for
put
sale
into
there.
place
That's
first?
Walmart. I go to Walmart a lot and I steal stuff just for the pat downs I learned
Then
tonight.
continue to think right
Just
to
so that
left.
another man will pat my crotch and butt button. They call it a butt button.
Which candle do you like first on Shanuka?
Yeah.
Second.
William, the one thing that I'm really interested in, because a lot's been moving fast out here in Austin. You have a lot of, you've been opening for Rogan, you've been
If
doing
you won't
sold
be
out
out
shows
late or
almost
9
every day of the
p.m.,
week.
what should you do?
What are you looking forward to? What's like something in
Have
this
someone on
upcoming
your
year,
behalf at the
2022?
proper
Do you
time.
have any goals or anything?
I would like to own some sort of.
If you realize the Shanuka candles feel that are going to be blown out, what should you do?
And just fucking sit up there, the bench up there. Just fucking sit up there
Extinguish the
every
candles
night.
and light in a better
Shoot my
place.
fucking guns
Do not
on
move
the
them.
fucking porch. On that fucking. I'm gonna fucking do
Do
it!
you light shadows or Shanuka candles first? Light Shanuka candles first, then shadows candles at the proper time.
Dylan, what do you think about William? You've gotten to watch him. We've all worked together for years.
Oh, yeah.
What do we
well,
insert
I've been
into
waiting for a
every
long time.
Shmini is
Really,
free on
we just went
Shanuka?
viral last week.
Yep.
I don't know if I would
Name
say
on Yahoo.
500 views on my Aunt Mary's YouTube is
It's
What
pretty
month
viral.
is ViralRabbi TVs usually in?
What do you like about those guns?
December.
Again, I think it's the weight. Just holding two things
What
out
do
in
we
front of
think
me,
are
they're
September?
fucking, just the weight of them. Cool.
Shadows
All
before
right,
Horror.
well, there you go. And perhaps the most Texas ending to a show humanly
That is when
possible.
fulfill the
Not
obligation
really funny at all,
of
just we'll talk about how heavy guns are, you know what I mean? How loud can this place get with the great William Montgomery, everybody? Phil Tony, live in Austin, Texas, brought to you by the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose. Blue North and Vodka Seltzer. I'm going to my guest tonight, Dylan Sullivan, everybody. He's on Instagram at Dylan Ray, S-U-L-L, Dylan Ray Soul. And how about one more time for the band, everyone? The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Tony Band. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on drums. Matt Mueling on guitar. John Dees on the keys. And the great Dean Magnus on bass guitar, everybody. He did it again. You guys know what's up. So much fun. Oh, yeah, an amazing drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt tonight.
It's his birthday tonight also.
Oh, happy birthday to Ryan J. Ebelt. How fun is that? And, yeah, we had so much fun here with you guys. We love it. We're sold out for months in advance, and we love that we can come out on a cold little fucking quiet Monday and rock the street with you guys. So thank you so much for coming out.
Thanks, guys.
Good night, y'all.
You were always supposed to drink during the day. Drinking enough to make you sleepy and suffer from distinction between Haman's curse and Mordecai's blessing. Are drunk people allowed to bench? Dating? People are obligated to bench. Young people should not date. Date session 1. 15th of Adar. What happens when Aaron and Yerushalayim fall on Shabbos? Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shabbos, and Sunday. What are two fundamental principles of Kashrut? A. Product of non-kosher species is not kosher meat. Taste is transfer trade. What is not kosher meat? Glad literally means smooth in Yiddish. Glad meat is no adhesions of glands. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrus. What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat? 1. Tuma, non-kosher animal like pork 2. Nivana, kosher animal not shechted 3. Trifa, kosher animal shechted but with defect. What is the process of trade/nicker? Critical part of shechting. Removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries. What happens to shechted meat after trading? Meat is often salted to remove blood. How do we know which birds are kosher to eat? Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays we go on with Zorah. Why is caviar not kosher? Non-kosher animals is not kosher. Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle? No. Cow has a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is
Come
not
on,
kosher.
Austin, we need to make a lot of noise so the people at home.
What is cow Israel? Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle?
It's Brian Redband, everybody. Hey, what's up? It's for
No. Cow has a defect. kosher
is
animals
the
not kosher.
Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony band. That's the great
What is
Michael
Catholic
Gonzalez on drums there. Matt Mueling on guitar.
Note that
The
is milk under
Madness on the
supervision of
bass.
Jews.
And the
The
great
Mishnah
John
says
Dees
we are
on
only allowed to drink milk
Kill
sacrificed
Tony
by
Live,
Jews.
brought to you by the Yellow
The
Rose and the
concerns
Red
of
Rose.
non-Jews may have mixed in other types of
In all of
non-kosher.
America, just so happen to be here in Austin, Texas. How exciting is that?
However,
Sometimes I
the
go there
requirements for
just
cheese
for
to
the
be kosher
hamburgers.
more
A lot of
stringent
people
than
don't know
milk.
this. It's world-class hamburgers. Yes.
Ralph Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process.
Do they like
Cheese,
it for free?
their
Like
endless TV Jew-watching production.
Oh, but I can see. What do? You just like.
What is a way taste can be
Just
transferred out of any food.
Oh, shit. All right. Oh,
Chef
yeah. You're allowed to
like garlic
touch.
and
Okay. You know what? I might play that. I might pretend to be blind
What are the
next
two
time I go
reasons
to
why
one of those
wine has a
places. I
special
swear I
magic
have to feel.
the poor girl with lipstick is just
Wine
touching
is
her
used in
face.
both
It's just
there
spreading
too.
lipstick all over her face.
Wine is an important social drink.
This is also brought to you by Blue Norther Vodka Seltzer, a local company, as is the great CM Smokehouse and unbelievable barbecue
Wine
over
that
at
is
Old
not
Neighbors.
wine or
We have
heated to
Joe
a
Books,
boiling
custom
temperature.
made by Bones Eye, a local artist, a former taxidermist turned
You
joke
can handle
maker.
non-negotiable
Follow him on
wine.
Instagram at Bones Eye.
What is
See in the
negotiable
middle.
wine?
And the great Ryan J.E. Belton is drawing tonight's episode live
Wine
from
that is
Los
not wine
Angeles as
or
we
heated to
speak.
a boiling
So,
temperature.
with that said, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode
You
available for
handle
you, the listener,
non-negotiable
for
wine.
free right now. You know, it's a new year, beautiful 2022, and I
Only
am
Shadows
looking to
observant
accomplish
gins.
all of my New Year's resolutions. And how am I doing that? By making sure that I stay
What kind
hydrated
of wine
this
was
year,
used in
all
this
year
featuring
long.
at the end?
My most hydrated year ever. Thanks to my favorite hydration product, Liquid IV. One sip of Liquid IV and 16 ounces of water hydrates faster and more efficiently than water alone. And I'm telling you, man, you can feel it. You can literally feel it.
Must be
Makes you feel
spectated from
like
grain grown in Israel.
It's crazy. They have incredible flavors like watermelon, lemon lime,
True
strawberry,
leather.
pina colada, and more. I use it all the time when I'm golfing and as of
What is
late
the
when I'm on a
Doric version
drinking
of
bender, which
Kadesh?
has been quite often. Red Band? Red Band, you know about.
Planted after the second
Yeah,
day
and you
of
know,
Pesach is
especially with
forbidden
New
until
Year's,
the
man,
next
I'm gonna have a bunch of liquid IV
Kadesh is
before I
not
go
only
to bed on
from
New Year's
Pesach
Eve
until
and
late
New
summer.
Year's morning.
It is
I
less
love
than
it
both
right
the
before
Red Sea
bed. I
Israel
love
and
all the
shut
new
florets.
flavors. Cherry's back. If you haven't tried cherry, I recommend it. Liquid IV
What is
contains
the
5
difference
essential
between
vitamins:
Israel and
B3,
Plant
B5, B6,
Which is
B12, and
credible?
vitamin C.
I think I got bingo.
With 3 times the
Kosher
electrolytes
bread
of
made
traditional
and
sports
kosher
drinks,
bread
which is
made by
crazy.
non-Jewish
This is 3
bakery,
times the
store,
electrolytes. That's
or
insane.
factory.
Made with premium ingredients, non-GMO, and free from gluten, dairy, and soy. What makes Liquid IV so effective? Well, it's called CTT. That's cellular transport technology. It's
Yes,
designed to
but it
enhance
has to have
rapid
clear symbol
absorption
baked
of
into
water
it.
and other key
Packaging
ingredients
might
into your
not be enough.
bloodstream. And Liquid IV is on a mission to change the world.
What
Liquid
is
IV has
visual
donated
focus?
19 million servings globally.
Wow. So not only is
Prohibition
it
of non-Jews
literally my
using raw
favorite
kosher
product that I
ingredients
use
to
every
cook
day,
food.
but they're also good
The
people
product
just
is
like
not
us.
kosher
Grab Liquid
unless
IV
the Jew
in bulk
participates in the
nationwide at
cooking.
Costco, or you can get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com
What
and
is
use the
visual
code
focus
TONY
not
at
apply?
checkout. That's 25% off anything you order when you use promo
The food
code
is often
TONY
eaten raw
at
beef.
liquidiv.com.
The food is
Experience
important
better
enough to be
hydration
served at the
today
table.
at liquidiv.com. Promo code TONY. You guys ready to
What are
start
the
tonight's
precise
show or what?
prohibitions of combining meat
Great.
and milk?
We have a guest, as we do every week, always the funniest possible
Cooking
guest that we
milk
could
and meat
possibly
together,
have in town.
Benefiting
And this
from milk
is
and
the
meat
guest
cooked
this
together
week,
free.
ladies and
Eating
gentlemen,
milk
a
and meat cooked
regular
together.
here on Kill Tony, known for his incredible roasting
Can you
skills.
benefit
This
from milk
is
and pork
David
mixed
Lucas,
together?
everybody. Kill Tony facts, legend
Prohibition
of
only
the
applies
game,
to meat and milk of kosher
And-
species.
my arch nemesis in roasting.
What is the stringency regarding cheese? and waiting between each
15
fresh
hours
milk.
of continuous roast jokes between me and this man,
You
and
must
put
wait
them all
longer,
together.
especially
It is
if
a
the cheese
lot
is
of
aged.
roasting, but I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it is, bro.
You're out there killing it. You've been doing shows with
Can
Brogan
you
and
eat
I
milk
every
or
week
meat at the
here
same
in
table
town.
with a person
Of
eating the
course,
opposite?
you're from on the All Deaf digital platform.
Yes, sir.
If you don't know them,
When you're in LA,
yes.
you're at the Comedy
If you
Store.
don't know them,
You're also
no.
famously the Mucinex man, so that's exciting.
Why must we cover food in
You see a lot of
emergencies?
money. Should call you David Mucus.
So no paper hits the top of
Tony
the
thought he had
microwave.
Omicron and he had to do a booty swab.
Well, I do
Under
enjoy
what
doing
conditions
that
can the
process.
microwave
When
be
they
used
offer
for
me a
both
booty
meat and
swab,
milk?
I'm always like,
He's
yes.
like, I think I need an enema.
You son of a bitch.
Microwave is
David,
clean
you
but
know how
splatter
this
too.
works. A bunch of comedians
Food is
signed
covered
up
free.
in this bucket,
Bottom
tons
is
and
dry.
tons of names here. And if I pull their name out, they get 60 seconds
How does Korean
uninterrupted
food
to do
become
stand-up
that far
comedy. Make us laugh. You know your time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. Let's wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear.
If the store
And then I
doesn't do
interview
tuna
them.
or
I ask them
lobster
a
for
bunch of
you,
questions
what
about their
must you
life,
do?
and we find out more about these people. Sometimes it's completely insane people.
Separate
Sometimes
a
it's
bit
an
more than
amazing
one
local
water into
talent
the fruit.
waiting for the
Then put
opportunity.
it in an
You
airtight
guys ready to
bag,
start this
allowing
fucking
it to
thing
decay
or what?
on its own, and throw it away.
Before I go to that bucket, let's start with another regular. This guy was made a regular here in
Users of the
Austin,
Schmidt
Texas. He
cycle
kicks
must
off
use
every
all
show
your
down
Eddie.
here. We watch him develop every week. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the one and only Hans Kin. Here we go. A brand new minute by
Users
Hans
of the
Kin.
Schmidt cycle must use all their shitty.
This is Hills.
Amphibians.
Hans Kin, everyone.
Hey, what's up, guys? I grew up Christian as an Asian person, which is kind of weird because the people of the Bible
Prohibition of
know that Asians are
first areas of being planted.
even wrong with the
In
line.
America, you saw it instantly.
Hey, it's over the best of fireworks. That's the company. Back to the Jews, my favorite.
How do we get produce during Shmaya?
Some people say that the Bible is a good book. I think Old
Import
Man
from
and the Sea is
outside
better.
Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel,
What kind of
or
book
buy from
is the
Israeli
main
land
character
temporarily
two-thirds
sold
of
to
the
be
way in the
today?
story? It's like killing them off 4 times in a row.
How do you treat produce with Kiddush?
The rest of the book is just fan fiction.
Don't destroy them. Take them out of Israel.
I'm an
Give them
atheist
to
now,
non-Jews,
so I think it'd be
etc.
stressful to have an ideology that can be destroyed by facts.
Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shmaya
Walking
year?
down the street like, oh shit, a fossil, fuck. I guess I could have been blowing news this whole time.
Shmaya produce must be allowed to rot on its
Alright, that's
own.
my time. Thank you very much.
Wow. Amazing. Every week, a brand new minute. You think that's easy? It is not, but you make it look that way, Hans, and that's incredible.
Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made
What's
from
going on
metal
in
or
life?
glass.
What's happening?
And 3.
Good material, love it,
Material
good
made
stuff.
by or acquired from
I did
non-Jews.
the move from the van to the apartment, and then I moved from an apartment to a house.
How do you toggle an item?
The general manager of Rogan's new club,
Submerge it completely underwater for at
generously
least a
helped
second,
his house
meaning
out.
you
A
must
lot
let
of
go briefly.
information you gave there. You're going to give out the address as well. Perhaps the people
Why
after
is
the
it
show
easier
want
to
to
use
swing
a
by
razor
the
or
general
sharp blade
manager
to
of the
cut
Comedy
hair?
Store's house. And he's nice enough to let you stand because you
Torah
sleep in a
prohibits
van.
man to round off sides of his hair and destroy the
It's
edges
the
of
same
beard.
house. You just did a live
These
stream
methods don't
podcast
really
that
trim
he had like
hair,
14
rather
people
completely
in the
destroy it.
kitchen. Like he had a party at this house that our friend like you stayed at.
What is
Yeah.
YouTube?
Wow. You had a party
Prohibition
to
not
live
permit you to be
stream?
secluded with a woman,
Yes.
whether she's
Oh,
married or
shit.
single,
Oh,
or whether she's related to you or
sort of
not,
dumb.
unless she's your wife,
It's
mother,
incredible.
sister,
So smart,
grandmother,
yeah.
or
So
daughter.
something missing there. How was this party for you? What did you do? Did you do any
You
drugs?
fulfill the
we
mitzvahs
did
to avoid
marijuana.
giving to non-Jews.
Ooh, somebody call the police on this
Yes.
fucking guy. Marijuana, look out.
I mean, I did
What are the 2
some
highest
upstairs
levels of
too.
stigma according to
Oh
Rambam?
shit, they're here. They're pulling up. Marijuana, did you drink that night?
Donation that enables a poor person to support
No,
himself
not at all.
too.
Wow.
Donor
What
doesn't
was the
know
girl to guy
recipient of
ratio
his
of this
charity.
14-person blow up?
Her name is Candace Medina. She's very
One does
funny.
not forget if we
What's
not
your social
apply.
security number? Again, we We have to make the sound
If
effect
money
on
is given
saying.
for a
I
specific
think I said
purpose,
it too much.
Yeah.
I said it a couple weeks ago. It was pretty amazing. David, you know
does
Hans.
not
What do you think
apply
about
to
this guy?
pre-tax
Hey, man, you
worthless
gotta
tax
hang with
income.
these, man.
I would love to.
Cause dog, you just passing out girls' names, man.
She's a local to me.
Who formulated most of
She's
Kalacha?
fucking her as high, so
Chazel.
we gotta keep it secret, man, so you can get other bitches.
That's true.
What is the first thing you must do in the morning?
Tell it, bro. I have me a little more, bro. You gotta stop hating with these open mics.
Say.
What made you say her name? What's your relationship
What
with
are the
this
four
young lady?
reasons for
She's
in
a
the
local
morning?
comedian. She loves Catan.
One.
Did you say
Link
love?
hands and touch private
Yeah,
parts. Two.
settlers of Catan.
Waking up
Lay out
is
the
like
sign.
becoming a new creation. Three.
No,
Limiting the
the
drug
morning
serving in
settlers
the
of
end. Four.
Catan.
There is all
Wow,
hands.
what a dork. Wow.
In the morning,
I got a little
milk
dizzy
is
there. That was
functioning
incredible.
wash.
Not used to talking with dorks, so like my brain had to
Straight
really
from God is
advance
sufficient.
to understand the fuck you're talking about.
It's called
When must
Catan.
one wash their
Yeah,
hands?
white people shit.
I know white people shit, but I ain't that's below white
After
people.
nap for more than 30 minutes. Two. After touching shoes.
I know
Three.
magic to get
If you
out
get
of
this covered body part, it's white people shit.
After
Look at this
bathroom.
guy.
Five.
Really
After
stands
cleaning
out as
cemetery.
the
6.
dominant white guy in the
After
band.
cutting nails or hair. What must one do
Oh,
after
shit.
going to the bathroom?
D Madness thought he was something else the whole time.
Say.
God damn it. D Madness thought he was hanging out with an Asian guitar player this entire time.
You need to go to the
Absolutely
bathroom.
incredible. What else has been going on, Hans? You've been doing
You are not allowed to talk
karaoke or
now.
anything like that?
I have been
Using the
just
bathroom.
not doing shitty open mics. Been living in the house, just
When should
blowing,
one not bring it to the
blowing,
bathroom?
not being in a band is pretty sweet.
One.
I also kind of got freaky with a lady on last Monday.
What should one do after first of all getting dressed?
She was like, "Hey, can I come over?" I
The
was like,
article is
"Sure."
clothing that
Wow,
will cover
you
your
guys
wrist.
really risked.
we want
Which shoe goes
StarCraft
on
too.
first?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
What
That's
shoe
what
is
get
tied
girls
first?
pussy with that you fuck with. StarCraft,
Left.
As soon as they sit down, he points his ceiling fan right at their pussy.
Are shorts permitted
Keep it
intervening?
nice and dry.
shit. You probably
They're
just
not
bring a girl
ideal,
over and
but
I was
Marshall was Solomon Powerpop strongly advocates for pants. Reading the King of Years formal dress.
How much is StarCraft
What time of morning requires
We
prayer?
watched like 5 minutes of
What up?
a little
Four
PKC
cornered.
protest research action.
Can the
How are
team
you?
play piano or what time before into the bathroom?
Yo, big dog, are you a member of my Discord?
Bully someone in front of an audience
When
and
should you
Join my
use
Discord,
lunch
big man.
apologies?
We got a bunch of people in here.
After you wash your hands. When the weather
I want you to start fucking with girls that watch Snow.
All right, join my Discord, big dog.
What must one say before learning Torah?
Are those rap songs?
So those are
Also say, how long can you wait before learning?
those are black led television shows. Insecure, yeah, watch a bitch. Fuck a bitch
What
that
can you
watches.
not do after passing gas?
Stop fucking these black and white TV show watching hoes.
Learn about David until the spell dissipates.
The guiding light.
Are you allowed to eat before convening?
if you were to get a
14th
tattoo,
map.
what would
One
you
may
get?
eat minimally.
Try the state outline of Texas on my chest.
Oh
Are you
shit.
allowed to greet people before convening?
Should we do it next week on the show? You want to get a tattoo
Yes.
of Texas?
The temple of your right to
Great,
serve
then
your
we'll do that.
enemies
There goes
before
Hans
serving
again,
Hashem.
everybody. It's an easy
When
out.
saying God's name in a
You guys ready to
blessing,
go to this
what should
fucking
you
bucket
think?
or what? This is where shit gets crazy. All
The
right,
correct
Hans makes
pronunciation
it look
of Yahweh.
easy. Hans is a monster.
One is
Hans
recited.
is much better at this than you are.
One
However,
walking with a
this
shirt.
bucket, shit gets wild. Then again, sometimes it's a fucking
What are
killer.
the four parships
Never
inside the
chance.
throne?
Let's see what happens. Kicking it off tonight is
1, 2,
Ray
3, 4.
Genevieve, everybody. Here we go. Ray
What did Moshe
Genevieve.
and Rabbi Rothschild disagree about? Who do we
Happy
follow?
2022, Tony.
Oh yeah,
We
indeed.
disagree
Welcome
about
to
the
the
order
new
of the
year.
last two partial and to fill
Here
in,
is
and
everybody
we final
raise
last
hand
new
at me.
tab.
Hi. So I know I look like the only girls who would fuck me and then sexually assault my Toby McGuire.
The must be underscore while using it. Covered. User safe to do so.
That year while fucking me in my ass.
Now
I
do
don't have
hash
two
figures
types
in
of AIDS. I have
particular.
gays and actual AIDS.
Why do we put the on first? The Tory says before. Where should they be placed?
When Miss Potato Head peas, does vodka come out?
Ice.
I'm interested because I'm an alcoholic, but
Can you
also a
run to fill
pervert.
in over a watch? According
So
to most
I think
opinions,
Hispanic
yes.
videos would be a lot easier to watch if Around the World by Daft Punk was
Where
playing in
can
the
you
background.
place these at? Between hairline and soft
Great
spot in
shit,
the back of the
everybody.
head.
There you go.
When you must to fill in before and during the meeting.
Absolutely. You're reading out of that book like you didn't write
During
those
Shima and
jokes.
Shmini Gray.
It's like someone gave that to you. It's like, read it. I'll give you $1,000.
Why do we take to filling out on this Rosh Kodesh?
Depending on when I'm doing this, I feel like I'm about to go into a
Before we do
psychotic
Tasha
breakdown.
Mikon, we take out our own.
I love it, Ray. Glad you're back. You've been on this show before.
Been on the
Do we
show,
wear to
yes.
filling out
What
show
did I say you look like last time?
You said I look like a nutcracker, Tony.
Match low.
That's right. You do.
Roma says they should be.
I'm going to change it this week. I'm going to say you look like a
To
nutcracker.
fill in or allowed into the bathroom if they are.
You said that by first kill, Tony.
Really? Oh,
Double
wow.
cover.
There you go. Perfect smash up.
Finding the holiday.
You do have the
If he
build
feels we're
structure
going
of
to
a
pass
wicked
gas
player ready.
while wearing to fill in, what should he do?
I love it.
It's like the nightmare before Christmas.
Remove
All
it
right.
immediately.
Ray, what's going on in life? Remind us of what we know about you.
When we are the bookends of education was.
Well, I talked about being like a 3D artist, but that's like we can put through that. My first time we talked
Which
about
verse of
my sex
Ashray
life.
requires special concentration?
I was fucking someone and then it stopped since then.
When must you remain silent during the meeting?
What's going on now? Anybody new? Any
From
dating
2
life?
to 2.
Yeah, there's a new person.
Okay.
And she's
If you
Repeat
go
her
to
ass.
Shalane, what should you skip?
But I met her like right after I
You
just
skip
did
has a
Platonic
future mom to
the
take
last
him with
time.
the seaboard.
And I don't think I can show her any of my Platonic sets because she's like
What
a
parts of
PC
dating can you
person.
never skip to David with the seaboard?
So I'm like kind of playing
Anything
this like
after part two.
incognito mode where I'm like pretending I'm not, what she,
If you
what's the
complete
process.
the meeting, and you cannot start shooting is free if you cannot be done in time for.
What makes you
Can you shut
attractive to
and
a girl
put in
with a
Jordan?
sense of humor?
I don't know. I think I'm just putting up with it right now. 'Cause
Why do we
she's
say
pretty hot,
shit, say
and
Kaddish?
You look like that, so it makes sense.
Do you put 2 parts of
You
Tabini?
just gotta pretend that it's okay.
Wow. Has she ever seen any of your sets?
Yeah, actually, like we were, well,
Counterclockwise.
Oh. Wow.
Why do some extend
we
and
were
cry
recently
Shiva?
hanging out, and I like told her that AIDS joke.
To think of Hashem's control over the 4 directions of the
She
world.
was like laying on my chest, and she went.
Where should you insert
Wow.
the personal prayer in Shmini Israel?
Wow.
Short
What did she-
prayers
I don't
into
even know what I said. What did she think? It's probably like bipolar, Tina Fey or something like that. Or
Dogs falling.
Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
Some bullshit like that. I need fucking.
Ideally, yes. But if you are already sitting,
What's your
then no.
favorite thing about her in bed? Does she have any special tricks or anything like that? Like a fucking crazy, you know?
No, I mean, she's just, it's probably the best sex I've ever had. It's
Why?
What do you say I like them before
What
Shima?
did she do that the other girls don't do?
So all
I
the
don't
words
know,
of Shima
she's like,
got up to 248 the number of limbs in
she does a lot
body.
of work, I guess.
Others hold on to my little
She
thinking
does a
at
lot of
the
work.
end.
Yeah,
What does this mean exactly?
She's, I mean, she's like
You do
very,
not
like,
fulfill the mitzvah of pride, Shame, if you do not have.
puts out, just wait for me
Gave
fuck
enough
her,
for
you know,
the
it's
first
like,
aspect.
Were you fucking a blow-up doll before this?
Why should you bring the cost between Lichwood and
Sounds like
Chima?
for anyone with any emotions at all is an upgrade.
To make sure every
Yeah,
letter is
exactly.
pronounced
Well,
correctly
yeah,
and the meaning of the word stays intact.
Do you exercise at all or anything like that? What's exactly your
Radif and
regimen?
Marcus
Do
signatory
you
Chima.
have a period or something like that?
It can be interpreted as an interruption.
high school. I don't really exercise a lot
Are you
anymore.
allowed to walk around while
Except for
reciting
fighting
Shema?
You look like that.
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until the Amazacha.
Yeah, I did.
If the Nayam reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
Thank you.
John is safe.
Yeah, right.
Cover your eyes to show you are part of the
Take it out for a sore throat.
Yeah.
If you already intervened and the Savior is saying Shema, what should you do?
We got the little girls hitting that.
Repeat it.
And what's the address? So we're gonna rescue them.
How should you
There's
start
a
before
serial
Shemini
killer
is
vibe
ready?
that you give off. Have you ever thought about
No need to
hurting
step
anyone? You ever
backwards
feel like
unless
a
you don't have
murder or
room to
anything
move
like that?
forward. Start with right, then left, then bring feet together.
Nothing?
No, I've actually never been in a fight or anything. I've been in a
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shemini is ready? Act like
Just
a
pull out the oxygen.
All right, Ray. Well, good new minute. Very, very funny. You did it again. Your one-liner style works well on the show. Congratulations to you. There you go. Great to me, everybody.
And the first branch
Let's
of
get
trees.
Let's get another
Begin
game
with
out of
the
there.
End of motif.
Angela K. Wow. Here we go.
161
Angela
of
K.
Jana in Shani Ezer.
Stop, no, Tony.
First branch
Here
of
she is, everybody. One more time for Angela,
second most
everyone.
important branch in Shani Ezer.
Hi. My name is Angela Kay. I am a blurter. That's like a squirter, but
Which
it's
branch
worse.
of Shmini is ring was censored under pressure from the
Yeah.
church?
Hey, fucker, lay off the porn. Lay off the porn, lay off the porn, lay off the porn. Because during fellatio, this
If you forget Yellis, I go on Rosh Kodesh.
this
Must
right
you
here,
repeat Shmini
you know,
Ezer?
it's kind of fucking stupid.
Shaw Chris. Yes,
And
Mincha.
I'm gonna tell you
Yes,
why.
Maureen. No.
Okay, so first of all, when someone goes
Can
down
you
on you,
answer anything
you
during
say
your first live
privilege,
Shmini Ezer?
not a right. Okay? So what is happening for you is so nice.
Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer?
Because the female human jaw can turn up to 101 pounds of pressure. Per square inch.
How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer?
So guess what? Shit about it.
For a
She
moment,
might be on her knees just figured off the one of the musicians.
can you talk during Jehovah's sessions?
You're gonna take your mommy issues out on my dad because you lost your pants.
Some rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss an amen.
Wow. Wild.
Is it necessary to bow during Zikr and
Breaker
VLC?
I've ever seen in my life. The one-woman show
You're welcome.
is having a blast.
I'm like a fucking ball, man.
Do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you look?
Jesus Christ. Angela, you're out here scaring these poor innocent audience members that pay good
You
money
might
for a
want to be
front row
sure to
ticket.
look
You're
upwards.
squatting down, fucking opening up your round rock pussy, right?
Should
This
you
guy's
interrupt your Shmini Ezer for Kedusha?
It smells delicious.
No.
I think I saw a Trump vote fall out of your pussy. It's
What is not profanity
that's
exist?
incredible. Little
Everyone should not just watch the Hassan Bank ashes. Everyone must participate too.
Wild lady, huh? That's the vibe that I get. You just started
Where should
doing
the
stand-up
Kohanim
comedy?
be
No, I've
washed?
been doing it for like 2.5 years.
Okay.
Up until the rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is forgot Kohanim called Tufan in Yiddish?
I don't know what that means.
2.5
In
years.
Yiddish,
You were the
Dutchman
reason why
is
the
a
pandemic
platform,
started.
and
in
Versailles Kohanim is often for the platform.
Right. Okay. What do you do for work?
Where was the Shana in
I'm
Bangladesh?
a disabled veteran and I do Instacart on the side.
You do Instacart on the side. How are you a disabled veteran? What happened?
It's called PTSD from a bunch of fucking stupid shit that
To
should
say
never
Shabbat
happened.
before sunrise, and say Shmini Israel at sunrise.
I did one tour in Kuwait.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is that Zman Kriya
Kuwait.
Shema?
Yeah, I was in the Navy.
Alright, what'd you do
Train
then?
electric
I
cars
was in
to
the
the cities.
cities. I was a diesel engine mechanic.
What should you do if you get into one after expand
You get laid a lot over there, a lot of soldiers just coming in and out.
Say Sheena beforehand and dating the rest with them enough.
That's a lot like trying to fuck a comic. You don't want to, shit where you
What's the earliest time you can say Sheena?
So, I guess.
When you can recognize someone for a mile away.
Alright. Angela, 2.5 years ago you started. Where do you live?
I live, in Round Rock.
All the minutes of daylight divided by 12. What do you do if you missed shower? You can still see it until chest side. Otherwise, say Shmini is great with that ninja.
And you do Instacart, so you're buying
If you
groceries.
skip Ninja or Molly, what do you do?
It sucks.
What do you do for fun?
Say Shmini is great twice at next to
So you're
Silla.
the kind of lady that likes to fucking throw axes or something like that.
If you aren't married to Helen, which time should everyone leave
I
on
got
the
really
tag night?
excited there.
I like to fire weapons and like cookies and shit.
David Lucas
If you
is
can't
keeping
sit
his
down during
pants.
tag night, do you still say it?
Funny, like I once fired a 40
Yes.
millimeter grenade launcher.
Lean
That
on
shit's
something or say it standing up.
great.
Does that help your PTSD, by the way?
Say again.
Does that help your PTSD firing all these weapons and like machine
On
guns?
joyous days and other special days.
Yeah, I love it.
I bet you need a tranquilizer on the 4th of July.
Which side should you carry the separate one on?
I don't need tranquilizers. I don't.
Right.
I
Do
like
you ever do drugs? What do you do for fun?
I do well. I like the
The only
natural
thing
stuff.
you are
So I
allowed to
like
learn during
mushrooms
logging.
and weed.
Mushrooms and weed.
Yeah, occasionally cocaine. It just depends on.
Whoa, look at this. Little Miss Honesty over
It
here.
sounds
Well,
down
it's
Whoa.
from a plant. It's just like don't step on it with your fucking baby
Because
glass.
Parker says,
Nasty shit
Yeah,
right
stop
there.
cutting my fucking
Parker
cocaine.
finished every explain the mental just standing for 12
Yeah,
minutes.
like I'm fucking. Money.
Stop
We are
that.
limited
Stop that.
receiving the Torah.
Stop freaking people out.
I got a question.
When someone's tactical gets angry, you should
What part of Gone with the Wind was that?
stand for the duration of it.
Wait, Gone with. I haven't even seen
How
that
many
yet.
other
My
Torah
grandma
are
used to watch that
watched
shit.
and show Emma?
I guess I'm only coachable on stage.
Or
It sounds like an excerpt from Gone with the Wind.
how many of it are there on your side?
Georgia, where at? Georgia.
All right, that's enough of this
Fine.
fucking interview. Angela. You're acting like a real
How many
Angela
of
right
it are there
now.
on Yom Kippur?
Do you want to know anything else about me, Tony?
What?
I said, do you want to know anything else about me?
Yeah, how's your niece
How
honey
slash
boo
when
boo
can
doing?
you add password? You can add them wherever you want. Each area has to be at least 3
What's
days
the
of
most
being long.
hillbilly, like, white trash thing about you, other than this shirt that you're wearing?
If there are no leaving present to receive the second
I,
layer, what do you do?
I don't know.
You like chew tobacco or anything like
This is
that?
where you get the list.
Sunflower seeds in your truck or something? What kind of car do you have?
If there is
I
no
don't know.
leaving
What's the
present,
booty
you
clap
can
for Jimmy
receive the
Kimmel?
rest to live.
Wow. What does that mean?
Anyone. When you
Oh
are
my God,
born
I
to
just want to
live,
answer
you
your
should
question
take the
because I
plain
wasn't
foot
sure
to the
how.
Torah.
So you just said an action and then a celebrity's name?
Shortest.
No, it really did happen though.
Okay, well, why don't you tell us about
When a
it?
person
You want
gets
to know?
Torah,
Okay.
he
That's
is
what that
told 9
question
candles of the Torah.
Losing her, folks.
It's not a short story.
Some antidepressants mixing with something
When
right
Rush
now.
Emperor holds, you should keep the blood flowing while reciting the racket for your amen.
Yeah, it happened. Anyway,
I know, I always say that. I always
What
find
does the
myself
person
talking
getting
about
annoyed
what's
do while the
through.
veil Corey is
Your
hiding?
friend. Work for him.
Read
Thank you,
along with
Ruthie.
it on his test.
Angela, anything else crazy we should know about you or your life? A fun
When
fact
is
about
the veil
Angela
Corey
K before
corrected
we
for
let you
making
out
a
of here?
mistake?
when
When that mistake
I don't
changes
know. I
the
think
meaning
that
of
you
the
kicked
word.
my friend's ass at school the other night.
We let
That's
it go.
very common.
I'm positive I did if I played a friend of yours.
How many comments should you show during high
Oh,
five?
yeah. Yeah, I did. Now we know what you're
Yeah,
talking
you know what I'm
about.
talking about?
Yeah, they were really confident, too.
Why do some people not see the
Angela,
L?
2.5 years. Now, where do you see this going for you?
It was
Man,
censored
I,
and
you
centuries
know
ago
what?
due to
Like,
pressure from the
I would
church.
love,
You should say
I
it.
would love for things to happen. Like, it's a lot of fun. I just like to talk shit.
Should you wash your
Make
hands
people
before
laugh. Like,
mention?
I would
Do you
100%
need a cleanse?
recommend not doing like what you were
You must
talking about.
wash your
Like,
hands.
want to play
Supply is ideal,
It's
but if
already
not
hard
available,
enough
water
how
from
you bring
faucet
your
will
material.
suffice.
Like, I think the kid squatting down and pointing it directly
What
in
time
his
of day
face,
can you not
you're
see
automatically losing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's a trickle effect of everybody behind them thinking, oh my god,
When
what
the
if I
earliest time
was
for
that
action.
person that she's doing that to? That makes me
6.5
uncomfortable, and then everybody's
hours into the
uncomfortable.
day.
Honestly, I don't even know what you said.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody has any
What is
idea.
the
Once you
earliest
squat
time for
down
going
and you
to
start
gym at
looking
night?
right at an innocent man's eyes, look at this guy.
Yeah.
Size average shed and diet by 18 straight to 5 minutes after start.
Angela, it's great when you talk over and sit here.
What's the latest time you can eat in the morning?
There she goes, Angela K, everybody.
Come on.
Angela K
But
comedy.
ideally
What did
satiated
I tell you? I
before
told you
check
this
out.
bucket's crazy. Didn't
How
I
do you
fucking
say
tell
here's
you?
Yona? Seats down on both sides. Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs.
Something. Bad handwriting on the name. Maybe Lawless, Maximus. Whoever's. Oh, here he is. Look at
What
that.
should you
Wow.
not do after
Look at
staying Shima
Homo
before bed?
Maximus, everybody.
Talk.
Before I begin, I just want to
How many breakouts do we have to say a day?
never trust
Introduce
a
the
man or
bar
games in the YMCA sauna.
One of
I was
them.
almost raped by
Introduce
men
all of
wearing
these to the David
YMCA
Hamlet.
sauna. He told me
If you are eating less of a shade of
he told
red,
me
should
to
you
help
wash?
soothe my back pain. Nikki told me to touch my
Yes,
nose.
but without a brown shot.
I wish I'd been the same. I was mine.
Why do we say the brown shot after the action for Nettie Lagyabi?
I'm gonna do a few quick jokes now.
We don't want to say brown shot from pure hands.
If I was an airhead flavor,
What must it like out?
white mystery. They say that
Can you wash for clothes without a fly?
well, it's also the best medicine.
We're not sure. There might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal. What's the minimum amount of water necessary for Nettie
I saw a
Lagyabi?
dog with dreadlocks. It was a white dog.
A repeat, or about 4 ounces.
Cultural appropriation has spread to the animal kingdom.
What are the 4 types of breed whose flow
Christ,
requires
that's the last
hypoxia?
quick joke. If you're gonna do one,
Oily,
you waited for your
oats, and brine.
25-second long joke at the end after saying, "Can I do one more?"
When would you not wash for bread?
Nope. That was it. That's the
But
whole
the
point.
amount of
It's a
bread you're
minute.
eating is not the
So the
substantial
format of the show, I
basis of
say
your
yes to
meal.
you. That means every doofus is gonna fucking backload their set with a
What
long
does
story.
hypoxia ever
Again.
cover?
So welcome, Maximus. How are you? What's your last name?
Grape juice or wine?
Meisenheimer. Oh my god. What the
If there are
fuck?
choices for which bread to make hypoxia, which should you pick?
I love
The highest quality bread.
what?
When you hold bread in your hands, how many fingers should you hold on it? Why?
What's your story? How long have you been doing
Because
this?
10 mitzvahs were involved in making the bread.
5 days.
Okay. Very good.
Who holds you fresh to baby protein?
I feel like I tried to hate it.
Constantly a statement against children. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their new routine and not wash babies' protein?
Alright. That's enough of that.
If you didn't have bread, can you
How
help
old
me
are you?
continue?
I just turned 21.
21. Wow.
Most agree if you can, as long as you can join. But there is another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
I've been drinking a
If
lot.
you know
Yeah,
you'll be
but
leaving
after
the
the
field
drinking.
early and won't want to be from edging, what should you
Yeah,
do?
like,
Gimlet, the drinks.
okay.
Have in mind during washing and hypoxia you'll be leaving before the food.
I'm a
If you
retired
enter
coal
some
miner.
evident that she still has to say,
I really miss the cave.
Brad Chamberlain.
Maximus stickers are
Jesus
so rare. Played a lot of like golf rooms in the 6 months that you was doing stand up.
I don't know. I'm from Gainesville,
The
Florida.
price of
That's
the
where
year's
I've been
twice
living.
You're
turn up
answering
with
questions
different
that I didn't
variations.
ask you.
Say make them any day there is buses.
Stop looking this way. It's not benefiting you at all. It's taking you out of
If
this.
you forget yellow without benching on Rosh Kodesh or Golan,
So,
should you
how long
repeat
have you lived
benching?
here? You just visiting.
I'm just visiting.
For how long?
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Okay. Very good. This is great news.
If you forget yellow from benching on your pod, should you repeat benching?
Get back to that Gainesville comedy scene that's probably missing
You
you
are on
right
the page to have a real
now.
empty
Right
brain.
now, there's an alligator taking your spot at an open mic.
I made
If you
40
forgot
bucks.
to say alcohol
Okay,
message,
all right,
should you
Maximus,
repeat
relax,
benching?
Maximus, relax. Jesus
No.
Christ, look at this.
He's not a complete idiot. He got on the
Is
shattered
it
back.
a mixed video written for damage bench after eating a
Yeah,
fatty loaf bread? Your
I
answer?
don't know what the fuck
You're
you're
rich
doing.
kid, your parents have money.
Rita, but shout to the shamara.
Yeah, how'd you get those sneakers?
If you forget to beach, what should you do?
Miami, Florida,
Ideally, return to the place you ate and bench.
the mall.
If not
Yeah.
feasible,
Yep.
bench in the place you
You
remembered.
asked, you tried them on, and then you just walked out? Really?
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
There you go, very good.
The generous says until the
Maximus, I
food is
find you to be
digested.
tremendously annoying.
Interpretation of this is at 72 minutes form when you finished eating.
My parents are really rich.
Feel them.
What is the order of food
Yeah.
break on?
What'd you do? You asked, you tried them on, and then you just walked out?
Epoxy 2,
Really?
Masonic 3,
My parents are
F4,
really rich.
Key 5,
There you go, very
and
good.
6.
Maximus, I find you to be tremendously annoying.
If you have two different teeth fruits,
So,
which one should you make a crunch on
I'm gonna get
and
another
eat first?
stranger up here. There he goes, Maximus Meisenheimer, everybody. Here, have a notebook.
If
Give
you
him
enjoy
that.
them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, bless that one
We don't shake
first.
hands. You go that way. Go back to Florida. Go to Florida,
What
Maximus.
fraction do you make on watermelon?
You guys having fun out
Strawberries,
there, huh?
pineapple,
It's a
bananas,
real live
and
show. You
ketchup.
can feel it. This isn't like your Tonight
What
Show with
fraction do
Jimmy
you make on
Fallon.
mushrooms?
Taylor Bollinger is next. Taylor
Shackle.
Bollinger. This looks like a new name. Feels promising.
What
Touch
fraction
of
do
the
you make
paper
on
feels
nuts?
promising. Taylor
Mango on
Bollinger.
trees.
Oh, look at this.
What
Swinging
fraction
around
do
from
you
the
make on
back.
peanuts?
One more time for Taylor, everybody.
They grow in the ground.
So,
What fraction do you make on
first
substances?
in a few minutes, I've got to get my version
Smooth, make
which is
shackle.
the where it's
If there are chunks of fruit or vegetables, make hard in the waves.
England, Australia,
If you're not sure whether a food is high in proteins, what do you say?
New Zealand, but they're all wrong. And South Africa.
All ultimately come from the ground.
And usually this leads to the second
Do you say
question,
it's actually if you need to eat something not kosher?
which is, where is that?
Yes.
Which, because South Africa has
In a self-salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables. What fraction do you say?
But once I ask this question, and I know they're a little bit down.
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to
So
you.
I can tell them basically any story from my childhood.
If soup has fat or savours that are significant to you, what fraction do you
For
make?
instance, I tell them that I believe in biology, which is true. But it was a baby
What
biology.
fraction do you usually make on
But then I was a
fruit?
toddler at the time, so I think that's a fair fight.
It's only due to the potatoes.
Wow. All right. Taylor Bollinger.
When do we say
Turns out the
Alicia?
South African comedy scene is just slightly funnier than Gainesville, Florida. Welcome to the show, Taylor. How are you? How long have you been in America?
After you eat your state upon Alma or Shackle.
2014. What made you do that? For
Should one
college?
say Alicia City or
I
Stephen?
was in Providence, but
Or
I
even
didn't
give a shot?
You live in New York.
Must you say that
Where do you
we're
live in
not
Austin? Okay. For how long?
sitting, standing? You don't need to say it
Good. I
where you're
didn't want you to run into Maximus at the airport on Wednesday.
How long do you have
Me
after
and Uncle
eating to
talk
say
about
that you're
what kind
enough?
of conditioners you guys use or something like that.
72 minutes.
What do you do in New York?
What fraction do you make
Friends,
on
what are you
Reno?
studying?
And my PhD in biomedical science.
So great,
Oh,
let
wow.
me
What are you
know
going to do with
Reno.
that?
What am I gonna
You gonna lie to us about vaccines?
What Rothschild do you make on
You're gonna have to edit that part out of YouTube, or else they're gonna take down the whole episode.
What
I
Rothschild do you
do
make on
computational research, things like that.
Talk to us right here. I don't know
Hands
where
are very
it's South
cheap.
Africa.
You can also make this brunch on other beautiful
Is your
natural
son
phenomena.
Aw, adorable. Taylor, that's great.
What do you say
That
to
was
be like Harry?
scary. I'm so used to people that seem like they've been
When you
doing
were
stand-up
traveling
for the
for
first time,
these
doing it for 2.5 years today.
and there are no houses
I
within
almost
12
didn't even want to
kilometers of
ask,
the
but
road.
that makes sense. That makes sense. First time ever. Is this
If you
something
have
you've always
stopped
wanted to do?
over, do you say flight home again?
What made you sign up tonight?
No, I'm flying back on one journey.
My boyfriend's a big fan of the show.
Yeah.
Very jealous that I'm here.
One of the instances when your bench go
I
live.
got money in the pocket.
Oh shit. Your boyfriend's a big fan of the
In
show.
prison 2,
Why is he not here? He's in New York.
suffering in illness 4,
What is he
traveling in desert.
Finance.
Ooh, look at you. Hell yeah. South African money wire. You know what I'm saying? Nigerian prince. You know what I'm talking about, people? That is our official South African
When
sound
should you
effect.
finish
For those of
shaking
you that
on
don't
the
know.
line?
That is what Brian thinks South Africa is.
When you cannot get candles for shows, what should you do?
Is there anything you miss about South Africa?
Turn on the light
Okay.
and having
What do
one
they do? They like mine for people on
overshadow.
diamonds or something like that?
No,
When do you
my
light candles
one
before
sister's in
Shabbat?
high school. My other sister's in high school.
18 minutes before
My
sunset,
dad is
40 minutes before Jerusalem.
My dad works at a bank. Oh yeah. Alright.
What is the earliest time you can
What
bring
do you
in
do for fun
show?
in New York?
Last picture.
That's a typical question. I want to ask you this. Right now, this
How do you
pandemic
make
is
an early
happening.
show?
I don't know how many of you visited New York, but I performed
Take
in
a minute
Madison
before
Square
like a
Garden.
camp shop
So
slash Mary after.
ate some steaks at some fancy restaurants. You know, no big
Why do
deal.
we
It
drink
seemed
triple
like
each curry?
we're all equals here. You know what I mean? We're all equals. I got on the jet after that with my
The
cowboy hat,
direction of the
just like you
Shina.
would.
To greet shadows be.
But I mean, obviously, I spent 15 years in LA. Obviously, these they're going to be more liberal
What is
cities.
the Quantum Nicola and Shabbat from where the Tory is
People
read?
running, sprinting, jogging, bicycling with
Quantum
masks
Nicola
on,
and Shadows is not
driving
part of gravity.
outside by themselves
Rather, a
with no
later
windows
addition to
rolled up.
Honor Shabbat.
I mean, it's just continuous. I saw it everywhere. I saw it the whole time. And
What
they're
does each
vaccinated.
street is right on shadow signify?
What is it like being in Texas? How long you been here? A few days,
Friday
right?
night, creation show Chris, giving inventory mostly, shadows in the Bay Hammock Dash Ninja, oneness of passion.
Oh, okay, that's right. You're used to South African slavery, so
Watch Brunch and
I
Shmee is Ray
almost
has a
forgot
slight
that
difference
it's
over the
all
course of
it's
shadows.
all super free to you.
It's before I was born.
What's your favorite
One
thing that
must
you've done in
actually be
Texas so
recited
far?
by more than one
Everything I've
person.
done in Texas.
Mention this affirmation that passion creating the world, and testimony requires two people.
Oh shit! First time for that.
Carries interpretations of only should sit slash stand for Yiddish.
How many of you think she should make one to you, man? That's right now on this thing.
Which requires one to stand. Sit. Most people eat sitting down. And secondly, people
Man,
are
this
more
is playing along. I think that's a
comfortable
yes.
sitting.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Otherwise,
Stop,
would be
stop
time
that.
for actually would sit for the rest of Yiddish.
Oh, he's definitely gonna watch. But if he wasn't gonna watch, what
How
if he just
big was
listened
the
to me
Yiddish
pretend like he
Cosby?
did?
Curvy.
That's cool. Have
Slightly
you ever
more
been
than
with a
half
black
a
man before?
plastic cup.
Really?
Which hand should
And
you
this
hold
guy,
the
you
Yiddish
met him
cup
in New
in?
York. Okay.
He's from New York.
Stronger hand.
David, what do you think about this girl? What do you think about Taylor Coleman?
Why do we cover the collar on Friday night?
It's live great comedy.
Usually the brunch on one received bread, so we cover the collar is not shaken. B.
I don't say
Collar, like men which was covered by their dude, should be covered.
You're good at what?
If you don't have wine on Friday night, what should you do? Maybe to show the bread. What are the two requirements for letting fish down? 1.
Is he good in bed?
Bread is
So I
whole.
knew you don't hang out with a lot of black guys. He's saying, is he
Chicken
Oh,
on
yeah, what is it
Shabbos.
that's special that other guys don't do?
No. You should only eat what you like. How do you avoid the prohibition of pork?
David likes to bust out the Cool Whip.
You need to
He just eats in the corner.
select my hand for an extension of your hand-free. We take it from size. What is the temperature at which food starts cooking?
Very, 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 very cool. Congratulations on your first center. Even though you didn't really fucking rip it hard up here, I think you deserve a big joke book from both sides. So take that back to New York with you. I'll tell them the great tales that happen here. There she goes, Taylor Coleman.
And if you need a voiceover for like Hallmark baby, give her a call.
When hot water floods out of the tap, the boiler fills it with new water to heat.
Brad Brockman is next on Kill Tony.
What takes the
Brad
Iraqi heritage?
Here he comes.
Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh.
One more time for Brad, everybody. Come on.
He's drinking heat on Shabbos Day.
Hey, howdy, y'all.
After hearing
Good to be
Kiddush,
back in Texas. It's my home state.
do you need to eat bread and Kiddush legit?
I just moved back after a long time, and
No, but ideally
I'm
you
not
should.
super familiar with Texas politics.
Can you open the bag on Shabbos?
I don't think the governor
Ideally
really
not, because you are creating a climate. Try to open it if we use
It
it.
certainly doesn't stand for women's rights.
What is the
That's not how
prohibition
you're all.
on Shabbos? You
I
cannot
am a
buy
little
your
bit about
nails,
me.
pull out hair,
I'm a
pull
proud
out
member of the
skin.
LGBTQ community.
Why can you
I'm a
not use bar
lesbian.
of soap on Shabbos?
So if you don't know what a lesbian is, take my word for it. It's pretty gay.
Why can you
And
not
if
wear
you
paper
don't know
towels
what a
or
lesbian
toilet
is,
paper
so
on
people in the
Shabbos?
LGBTQ community that don't think lesbians should be
Violate
included
the
in us.
prohibition of making
I
something
think
fit
those
for
people
proper
are
use.
really gay.
Fuck you,
Why
yeah,
can
right,
you
right.
not use umbrella on Shabbos?
Perfect. Very good.
Similar to
Welcome to the show. Is this your first time on the show?
If you don't
Welcome, Brad. Welcome to the show. I love it. You look like Harry Potter's
What
weed
does
dealer.
the idea of blessing mean?
That's not true.
You cannot move something past no purpose on Shabbos.
Good.
You can still touch it.
You know what I'm about?
I'm a Ravenclaw, I guess.
Why can you not move a passport on
Fucking
Shabbos?
slithering
Why is it because you need money? What is the difference between these two categories?
I love it. You know these terms.
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose.
4 months.
You
Hold
can
on. I love it. You're from here in Texas. You said what part?
money has
San
value
Antonio.
on Shabbos. You can dump it out. These are two different categories.
And now you live here in Austin.
I do.
Very cool. What do you do for work?
What are the two
Just started some
prohibitions?
barista.
Nice.
A. One may not carry something from pre-shut your house to pre-shut hayake or reverse.
Rather than the job that you're doing.
One may not
It's
carry
a buying
equipment
economy.
or
There are
about
people
in
out
pre-shut
there trying to survive.
Yeah. He looks like a barista, right?
What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shabbos?
Espresso.
How much big hour?
A.
Too little.
One may not carry something from pre-shut your home to pre-shut hayake or reverse.
You want to work at a David to get
One
a
may
job at a
not
fried
carry
chicken
items
place.
from the pre-shut your
I'm
rocket.
all about it.
David's out there making trips.
What is the take-up Shabbat?
Brad, I just love it, man.
Not allowed to go outside
What
the
else?
take-up
What
Shabbat,
else about
which
you?
is
What do you like
a
to do for
kilometer
fun?
away from an inhabited area.
I like to do music.
Why do we not eat kiwi on a beach?
Mostly singing. I love moving guitar, yeah, a little bit.
Because
Okay,
kiwi
you want to
can
sing
commonly be
something
mistaken
What do you
for
say?
a flat brain.
Communicate with the band. These guys are geniuses over here.
What is get ropes?
Wow, right into
Once it
that.
comes into contact with
No,
food,
that's a little, not some like, maybe,
having
maybe,
kosher
maybe, oh my God.
utensils,
Oh shit.
etc.
Look at
freeze
this.
it. Generally used in boiling water.
I'm excited to see what happens here.
How do you kosher
We've been doing this a long time. I feel something special about
Clean
that.
it out thoroughly.
Here he is singing a little jam. This is
Fire in the
the
microwave.
debut on Consumption of Brad
For
Rock.
20 minutes.
I go out by myself. And
How do you clean your fridge for pizza? No need to pour hot water on anything. Fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything.
That's exactly
Just
what we
see
like.
your
This is a show of entertainment.
What is Schmiermatza?
Hell yeah, all the ladies are all fucking juicy in their pants now. I'm gonna have to get fucking Hans Tim to bring his Catan board game down here just to dry everybody out after that. The ladies love that shit. A real fucking guy with bone structure up here singing Amy Winehouse. Testicles between his legs. Goddamn right.
To rouse the curiosity of children.
It's very impressive. You're a very talented man. You
What
get a
does
lot
Charles
of girls or guys? What are you into?
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
Wow, how long you been practicing
While
that?
the life that
24
prohibited on
hours?
Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov,
Fuck out of here
except
singing like that. Not fucking anybody. That's a crime.
food preparation, transporting fire, and carrying.
You are really, it's not. How long is
Are you allowed to cook flesh bake on Yom
The last time I
Tov?
had sex was about a year ago, and it was pretty
Food you
sex
will
with
eat
my
that
ex.
day.
sex with the ex? Wow.
Yeah.
Alright. How about made out with someone's list? Have you made out with a girl?
For Shabbos.
A year ago.
A year ago? Really? Really? A whole
You
year?
must make an air
You
tight
know what?
Shabbos
We gotta
before
take
Yom
care of this. Is
Tov.
there a girl out there that wants to come out and get Brad Robin
Put them together
his
and
first
make a brunch.
kiss in a year? We have the best, most beautiful
What must you
kids
eat
here
on
in
Yom Tov?
Tony, and there's always a girl that ends up
You
coming
are
through for
obligated
us.
to eat meat
Sure.
and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah
There's
exemption
actually
Yom
someone
Tov,
that's
as
making their
opposed
way
to
to the
Shabbos,
stage.
which is just a
It's
custom.
gotta be. It always happens 100% of the time.
Should your
Really
foot be
good
on
looking
your
guy
own
who
Shabbos
just
on Yom
sang
Tov?
Amy Winehouse. Damn, not even fucking
Yom Tov
Angela
clothes should
K's
be
right
much
up
nicer
here
than
right
Shabbos
now.
clothes.
I figured Angela K would at least come up here and scream in your face for
What
a
is it
second.
child that has a second date in the Northeast role?
Come on, there's gotta be a girl. It's been a year since his last kiss. Come on. Just come up here and shove your fucking tongue down his throat real quick. Stop being creepy about it.
Only say Hagavik and Hamilton. There is no one more visiting.
Something's happening. I can feel it. Here it comes.
What can you not do on Shabbat?
Oh, shit.
She looks up your hair.
Wow.
What does my Rothschild begin? When do we count?
Live in Austin, Texas. This is simply what we do on Mondays,
Every month
folks.
after Monday for
This
7
is what
weeks.
we do on Mondays. How did that make you feel, Brad? You seem very happy right now. You seem the type of happy that you just
Paul
couldn't
recommends
even
us to come
even you
7
with all
weeks
your
from when
acting
the new harvest
experience. I really
flower
believe
was
that you're
offered
happy
at
right
the
now.
PM.
I'm pretty excited.
These
Yeah.
7
yeah.
weeks
Thank you. I
Shabbos.
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Why can you not say a brunch
How
if
you gonna
you
go back to
visit
the
Dave's
church on
Savannah?
Sunday? Looking like Joe
We are not
Olsen.
sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Spiraya.
All
To
right,
ensure
Joe
brunch
Olsen.
is not Levatala, we refrain from
That's all right
saying
with me,
anything.
baby. Hello, brothers and others. We're gonna talk about that.
Brad
The
has
two
a
things that are prohibited during the
perfect
Omer.
appearance on Kill Tony. Thank you so much. Here's a
Weddings
joke
and
from the great
haircuts.
Boneseye,
What you can
BONEZEYE.
do on
A lot of
Shabbos.
people ordering
Pressure?
joke books for the holidays right now. You can buy your official Kill Tony joke book directly from him on
Azareth had
Instagram,
a part of the
Boneseye.
Shabbat.
We're custom. We're custom. If
If
you
you
want
want
custom.
anything customized, and your
What
wife's
What
face
fast
on.
does
Of
the
course,
3
the great
weeks
Ryan
start with?
J.E. Belt
And
also
what?
with a ton of Kill Tony.
Oh, and
She was
volume
up to
3
us.
of the new
Shabbat.
Kill Tony art book
Coming soon.
coming soon.
What does
All right.
Shiva Asartimus
Ooh,
commemorate?
this is exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, this is this young lady's second ever
Was she
appearance on
looking
the
to
show.
look
The
at me?
first time she was on the
Romans
show,
breaking
she
the
absolutely
Jerusalem to
killed.
destroy
We
2nd
literally
PM.
were talking about recently about how we wanted her to get back up here. She signs
When
up
does
every
Shiva
week.
Asartimus
Make some noise
begin?
for Molly Vivant, everyone.
Dawn.
This is a very
What can
funny
you
young
not do during
lady.
the 3 weeks? Get married, get a haircut, shave.
Come on, people, make some noise for Molly Vivant.
What can you not do during the 9 days?
What's up, guys?
Drink wine, wear freshly long-term clothes, or bathe.
I'm into disabled guys. That's my kink.
What does Tisha B'Av
My
commemorate?
friends used to give me a hard time about it. They'd be like, Molly, you can't fetishize these people.
Choose
It's
quote
wrong.
on Return of Spy
I'm like,
B.
I don't know. I feel like
First
I've
being destroyed by
done a lot to
Babylonians
the
at sea.
community.
Then being destroyed by Romans.
More than anyone who's ever told me I can't say the word
What
retard,
fun
right?
activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur?
There's always some bitch. There's always
Waiting
some
or
bitch that
drinking,
comes off the
washing,
woodwork.
free,
She's like,
anointing oneself,
you
or
can't
wearing
say
shoes
that
with
word.
another
My
human
brother's
life,
actually
engaging in
handicapped.
marital
And I'm just like,
relations.
okay, I'm sorry. Should I fuck him?
Can you wear a belt on Tisha B'Av? Yes.
Like, I get it.
Where
They
is
have
prohibited?
special needs, but I also have special
What
needs.
do we see Isha? What do we see after Isha?
I don't really date disabled guys as much anymore, though. I think it's because my love language is acts of service. They can't do much.
When do the prohibitions of the 90s last until?
One more time for Molly vibing.
Checks are on the desk
Welcome back to the show,
because the
Molly.
PM moves
We
the
had a
current of the 10
blast
after
with you last
being set
time
on
you were
fire
here.
on the 9th.
Welcome back. Indeed. Is that true? Do you really have a
When gets it
disabled
so far
fetish?
sounded?
Really?
Why?
Oh my goodness. How exciting. Tell us
Rothschild
about some of your
educated
wild
Rothschild.
things. You ever get
To inspire people to do
ballsy with
tissue
some
thought.
ballsy? What are we talking about here?
Yes.
You ever
When do you
you
start
fucking
looking
bounce
for
the fuck? You
ashkenazim?
know what I'm talking about? Or
Let's say she goes
That
before
set was
Rosh
dedicated
Hashanah.
to Jared, Nathan, and Michael Lair.
oh shit. All
When
right.
should flirt could ideally be recited?
Wow. What did you do to Chair Nathan? The
Early
poor
hours
guy.
of the
I
morning.
can't imagine how fast he must come.
What is the most important section of Slurcon?
Yeah.
13 Nidal Shal Rahami.
Abadi.
Really good
Why
at
do we eat
motorboating.
Samagma on Rosh Hashanah?
I bet he is. He does it without even tits in his face. It's incredible.
We eat them as good signs for the
I
new
love
year.
it.
They symbolize
Molly,
sweetness,
welcome back.
fruitfulness, and
You are
leadership.
an incredible.
Why do we
we
eat
found
meat
out about
on
you
the second
last
night
time.
of Rosh
You are a
Hashanah?
professional porn star.
We see Shulchan on
Isn't that
both nights,
incredible? There's
and there is
fucking-
some concern it may
Everybody's
be
into
unnecessary
something.
on the second
Everybody's into
night.
something. No, I'm
Thus,
kidding.
we
For
join
those
a
of you
group
just
to
listening
placate
to
this
the
issue.
podcast, I will tell you that Molly's boobs aren't the smallest you've ever seen
What
in
do
your
we learn
entire
on
life.
Rosh Hashanah?
Even D Madness knows she has huge titties.
Parsha
You can
Yitro.
feel it in the breeze. I saw him licking his finger and
What is the primary
lifting it
sound
in
of
the
the show
air.
from Rosh
Oh
Hashanah?
shit, he's got to go
Where
jerk
is
off
this
real
derived
quick.
from? The Torah says that Dave to wash up for you.
She said your tits are blocking
Why do we
his view.
push shofar so many
For
times?
those of you that didn't decipher that properly, it is absolutely
The general
incredible.
only says one must hear
Still
Teruah
yelling.
preceded and followed by
Literally at
Tehillah.
the urinal, still yelling at
The
the show.
precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear
Ollie,
each
have
sound
you done any
accompanied by
scenes
Tehillah.
or porn work since the last time we saw you, or is there anything we didn't
What is a
cover
very
last
famous
time
part
that you
of Rosh
think
We
we should?
mostly just talked about my job. I told you little anecdotes about that.
You want to
I'm
take me
trying to think
token?
about what I would tell
It
you.
describes the
I
awesomeness
thought
of
of
the day
two
and
little
passion's
quick facts
glory.
about myself.
Perfect.
Okay.
Why are
One
you
time
not
I
supposed to
interviewed
bow
at
all the
Burger
way down
King and I
during
did
the
not
end
get
of
the
the
job.
intervening?
Damn, even with whoppers like
It
that?
is forbidden to bow on the stone for the outside of the PM. Thus, we put something between our faces and the
Nothing
floor.
on that? Jesus Christ,
Why
guys.
do we do Tashlik? What is the
Michael
significance
forgot he
of
was
the
on the
verb?
show. He was laughing so hard. Yeah, fucking
We
something
go to
for
a
that
river to
shit.
recite Pasukim from
I
Midrash,
think we
which speak
prepared
of
for
passion
this.
forgiving us and
I'm
sending
like,
out
dude, just
something
say
to the
Burger
sea.
King anything, and I'll do this. Hell no, that's fucking
What does the
comic
Mishnah
magic
Berurah
right
suggest is the
there.
most
You didn't get
preferable
the
place for
job?
Tashlik?
No.
Why?
I think it was a race thing. I'm not really sure.
Oh,
Body of
you think they
water
were
with
hunting
fish.
for diversity?
To be
No,
fruitful
they
like them.
had
They didn't want you
they
to-
had it there.
Yeah.
I'm just a little
What
new,
happened on
and I
Sunday
think
night?
that
Oh.
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Eretz Yisrael after the
How did they
destruction of
know?
the first PM. Gedaliah was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to
She
lead the
exposes
remaining
face,
Jews.
everybody.
He ended up being murdered
She
by a
has a
fellow Jew,
Jewish
and
face.
Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
Hell yeah. But if Anne Frank had tits like that, she
When
would have
does the
gotten in
sun
more
get
trouble
light
real
again?
quick, I'm telling you. They would have heard her walking around the attic with those flippity floppies. You know what I'm talking about?
What do the Aseret in my table mark?
Do you hear something up there?
Rosh Hashanah to Yom
Some
Kippur.
small elephant walking around in the attic?
When do we say Amen? Every weekday shoppers and Mincha during the Azorot in my day except for Mincha Arabi and Mincha Arab Shavels.
Wow. Okay. So you didn't get the job at Burger King. What did you end up doing? Where have you worked?
I've been a nanny.
Shadows between Rosh Hashanah and
One of the only nannies that'll breastfeed your kids, by the way.
What is the meaning
A full
behind
meal. It's
Catherine?
like a old country buffet eating off this.
Rooster will be my
Specializes in
replacement.
triplets.
It will die and I will live a good life of
What are you
peace.
talking about? Alright, and nanny, what else?
What are we obligated to do, Arab
I also worked at
Kippur?
Publix. I'm from Florida. If anyone's from Florida.
Eat.
Oh shit.
Some say it's equivalent to the mitzvah of the fasted
My
fast.
other fun fact
Yep.
is my first hand job was
Even
in the
though it's
woods,
not
and it was a
drinking,
double
why
hand
is
job.
rinsing your mouth forbidden on
Wow.
Yom Kippur?
Two guys at once?
7th grade.
What is the prohibition of washing? How
Hell
do you
yeah.
do it like that
Oh
on Yom
shit.
Kippur if washing is forbidden?
Damn. Wow. Very rarely do Jewish people
Only
do
Washington
jobs for
knuckles.
free, but
What is the lining for
I
Yom
can't help
Kippur?
myself.
How many
I can't
lives?
help myself. I can't help myself.
Lining is from Parshat Acre 1,
Wow.
and there
Two
are only
hand
6
jobs in
ways.
7th grade. That's incredible.
Did they finish?
That was mentioned of Yom
Did
Kippur
they leave it
unique.
around the same time?
No.
No. One of them went
It doesn't
really
begin with a
fast.
tray.
Yeah.
And the
Rather
other one
directly with lining.
needed some extra work. How much longer are we talking about? 4 minutes, 20
What is
minutes?
the ultimate
Probably
tefillah
about
of
4,
Yom
but like I
Kippur?
think to this day, like my left arm
They love.
is stronger.
Oh, wow. I think it's stretched out that day.
What is an Alex
Okay.
equivalent made out of?
Alright, that's a real hand job
Material
for
maker
sure.
from the
That
ground
checks out.
and cannot receive
That's
impurity.
incredible. Double hand jobs in 7th grade. That's pretty advanced. When did you give your first
How many
blowjob?
holes must a sukkah have?
Probably in 6.
What can these
Whoa!
holes be made out of?
Blowjobs first, hand jobs later. Hey. God damn, it's a shame you weren't around in the 40s. World War
What can
II
you
may have
eat
never
outside a
happened.
sukkah?
Hitler would have loved you.
Small snack.
Go for your story.
If it is raining,
Hell
do you
yeah.
have to eat in the sukkah?
Incredible, Molly. Incredible. How are you liking Austin? You just
Except on
moved
the
here,
first
right?
night,
Yeah, I
where you
love
must
it.
say
Yeah.
Kiddush and eat
Because
at
I
least
lived here
2
before, and
bread.
that's why I moved back. I missed it.
I love it. What have you been doing for
What
fun
is the
around
minimum
town?
size of a kosher
What's it like
etrog?
you get into?
I've started a girl gang at my apartments. There's for some reason like
A girl what?
Does
little
an
girl
etrog
gang
mean
at
a
my
button?
apartments. There happens to be like 6 other girls my
Actually
age
not.
that are like hot
But
and
if it
cool,
was
and we
grown
just
with
hang
one
out
guy,
and
the
chill. It's
etrog
pretty
is
cool.
not
I bring them
kosher.
around here sometimes.
Do you ever fuck any of them?
What is a lulav made out of?
It comes close a lot.
Whoa.
Dave palm branch whose leaves
Damn.
haven't sprouted
I think
yet.
one of them stretched
The
that other
top
arm
cannot
out a
be
little
cut
bit,
off,
you know what I'm
side
saying?
isn't bent, has no thorns, and
That's
top
so
middle
fun.
leaf isn't split outward.
What else did I write down here? Oh, when you were doing your set, I wrote down
What is
triple D
that?
madness. That's what I wrote down. I didn't know where I was or how I was going to say it.
I was
Myrtle
a
branch
triple
with
D
leaves
my
growing out
freshman
in
year
groups
of
of
high
3 on the
school.
same
I'm way
level.
past that.
I love
And
that.
it's
What do you
usually
call
lighter
those?
green
What are
than
those
purple,
exactly? Is
and
that like
obviously
pink
there is a
or triple X or
significant
something like that? Like, what are those
They're
things?
M for Molly.
Is that
What is
true?
all that?
It's an N? Just straight up N?
Little branch.
Yeah.
What are the specifications of
What are you
lulav
guys
slash
think about
etrog
it?
setups? 1 etrog, 1 lulav, 3 hennessy, 2 wrapping lulavs, 8 hennessy, and the wrapper must be connected. The blender must be made of the species themselves, so you are not holding a fifth species.
My cousin has like that tit disease where
What
like
should
her
you call
tits
the
are like
lulav in?
literally like elephant man tits.
No, I have that. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have
Right.
every year they get like
Left.
5
Right, and so what I was going to ask is she has to go to J.C.
Where
Penney's
are the haters in
order
place?
raw. You can only order like 4 of them in a year, and they're like, it's
Right,
like,
lulav.
it takes like 6 to 8 weeks.
What's your question?
Do you have to do that? Like, do you have to like
Where
order
are
these
the
special
rabbit
bras?
placed?
They don't have that at shit at Sears.
No, but there is like a big and tall bra store in New York that I go to.
Your boobs
How do
really
you
get
hold
bigger
a
every
etrog?
year?
Yeah.
It's
Or
incredible.
like if I get a reduction, I'm probably gonna have to
Focus
get
down.
one again.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is the order
But
of
do you think
types
you'll
of
ever do that?
species?
Not while they're in my money.
Lubov
That's
is
true, right?
tallest,
Do you have a
followed
sore
by
back a
Henderson,
lot?
which are slightly
Have you
shorter,
ever weighed
and the rabbit are shortest.
No, but it's my dream.
Yoni, grab the scale real quick.
How should you hold the
Can
intro
we do
until
that?
after
Is
seeing
that
the
possible?
fracture?
I don't even think it's possible. No, because you have to solve this. We'll have to go to the bathroom.
Well, no, you can probably sleep through it.
Why do we hold the
Hey, I
intro
think we
down
should
until
try
after
this.
seeing the fracture?
Yoni, you got the scale? Is the scale? We've been
Simply
weighing
by
people
holding the
lately.
Lubov,
We need a
intro,
stool.
it's better that you fulfill the mitzvah. So we
That's a
must hold the
stool
intro until
and a
after
scale.
seeing the fracture.
This
We
is the
fulfill the
first in
mitzvah.
Kill Tony history, the first ever weighing of a boob, everybody.
When is the best time to
This is
shake
the
the
show I always wanted to have since I was a little boy.
Say
And
fracture and
this is
immediately jump
knocking it
into
off
a
my
lane.
bucket list here. I'm looking at the
Shake
photographer
Lubov.
Joe White
What
laughing right
movements
now.
come first?
You know it's funny if a guy that's 140 years old is laughing.
Shake in front
All
2.
right, this
Move clockwise around the body 3. Shake out
Molly's got a
4.
great sense of humor
Shake
for those
down.
of you just listening here and thinking about getting us canceled.
What do we
What's
say
the best way to do it?
Hosanna?
Can you just like sort of lean on it? Yes, sit on David's lap, absolutely. This is perfect. And she's
Where's the
pregnant,
leaning on
everybody.
second
She's
shot?
pregnant. Breaking news.
Or shake
Whoa! Oh my god. 8.5
What do we
pounds.
think Nicolette called it?
Holy shit.
Shadows
Oh
show
my
homosexuals.
god. Wow.
What does the celebration during show homosexuals
Our
celebrate?
minds are completely blown.
Symbols gave Hosha to celebrate the
I thought
intense
the
dancing
thespian
that took
singing
place in
Amy
the
Winehouse was going to be the
15
highlight of tonight's show. Boy, did I.
What is
No
the
idea that
final
we'd
day
be
of show
weighing
homosexuals
boobs.
called?
Wow.
Of Shangri-La.
Molly, you were built for this thing. You're so interesting.
How
And
many
every
of
time
us
we always
must
have
we
so
wait
much
on
fun with you.
Shangri-La?
Thank you so much for being so
Are you in town
Shelter
Thursday?
Barrack says
I'd
one.
love to have you on
But
the
common
secret show.
practice is
Whoa!
fine.
She just got booked on a real comedy show.
Joseph in the Secluded Schmini
Molly,
Osprey.
you get one of these? You already have one?
In
You already have
Israel,
one. All right.
definitely not.
Here you go. Here, take a small one.
Outside of
Take
Israel,
one of these.
the Cheddar
Put it
says
in
you
your
should
cleavage
not say the
sometime and
fracture.
watch it
Many
disappear.
have accustomed to not eating the
Let it go.
Secluded Schmini Osprey, but it's
Only
problematic.
the bold. Molly Vibin.
What
Come
is
on,
the
one more time
targeting
for
on
Molly
Schmini
Vibin, everybody.
Osprey?
She's on Instagram. And how did I get so
Silver
sexy?
Gotcha.
All one word. You gotta love that. She's got fucking
What do you
swag.
say, Jeffy Hodgson?
That chick's got more confidence than most of these bony,
He's a
boring
fun,
bitches in
Schmitty
the
Osprey.
audience. How about one more time
When
for
do we
Molly?
begin seeing the Sheaf Hayash? Music on Schmini Osprey.
I think everyone can tell that I love big tits because I just keep saying
What
one
are
more
the three
time for
top
Molly,
readings on Schmini
everybody. I'm
Osprey?
just gonna do that for
How
the
many
rest of the
tours
night.
do
Try to
we
find
use?
your OnlyFans.
All right, your next comedian, and we're not going to be
Silver
quite
Gotcha.
as sexually
Fracture 3.
aggressive with her. Ladies
Mateer
and
from
gentlemen,
Porsche
put your
Pinches.
hands together for
Each is right
Anastasia
for a different
Lawless,
50
everybody.
tour.
Here we go. A lot of girls tonight.
What
We
is the
love
basic
that.
mitzvah of Shanuka?
Damn, bitch.
Equal opportunity.
Each
The
household
bucket of
must light
destiny.
one candle.
One more time for Anastasia.
What does
What
the
is
general
up,
say is the best
motherfuckers?
type of fuel for candlelight?
So they say it takes 10,000 hours of practice
Olive oil
to be an expert at something.
produces the clearest flame.
And I have to agree with that sentiment because I've been sucking dick since I was 4.
What is the
And I
optimal
still
time
got
for
motherfuckers
candlelight?
in high school.
How long do you have for it still to be an optimal time for the mitzvah?
I bet you do, baby doll. I bet you do.
Optimal time
Do we have a
continues
lot
for
of
30
victim
minutes.
makers in the crowd right now? Don't worry, you can laugh. I can joke
When
about it.
setting
You
up
can
the
laugh about
menorah,
it.
which candle do you put into place
Speaking about
first?
victim flamers, maybe that's why cops aren't in a
Right
hurry
first.
to catch
Then
pedophiles.
continue
You know?
moving right to
They're thinking
left.
about them future BJs. You know?
Which candle do you
I
like
imagine the
first on
conversation to go
Shanuka?
something like this.
Second,
Jim, I know pedophile's a problem, but
left most. Then
there's
go
always
left to
an
right.
asshole named Clint, you know? Clint,
If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
broken bitches get the best
Have
BJs!
someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
How about one more time for Molly, everybody?
If you
Molly.
realize the Shanuka candles unit are going to be blown out, what should you do?
Just kidding. Anastasia Lawless, welcome to the
Extinguish
show.
the candles
Or
and
as I
light in a
call
better
her, Molly
place.
Ultralight.
Do not move them.
Welcome, Anastasia. You were on a week
Do
or
you like
two ago,
shadows
right?
or Shanuka
Yeah.
candles
How does
first?
this one feel compared to that one?
Light shine
like
good
I
candles
know that I
first,
was
then
going
share
to
those candles at the
on
proper
my
time.
darker material, so I know that sometimes it lands and sometimes it doesn't.
What do we insert into every
Alright.
shimmy is free on
How long did you
Shawnuka.
stand up?
6 months.
6 months. What do you do for work?
I got a job bartending because of the last show.
What month is Ace
Like,
Arabica is
looks like
usually
a greasy hair. I'm guessing 6th Street.
No.
December.
Shut up. Shut up.
When do we read Parshat Ever?
I love it. What do you do
Shabbos
for
before
fun,
Purim.
Anastasia?
I like to
How
go
does
out
one fulfill the obligation of
and
reading
I like
Parshat
to
Ever?
Fans.
my friends.
Okay, what do you and your friends do?
Both
We
men
like
and women have the
eat,
custom
we
reading
eat.
teachers ever.
Okay. Like,
Everyone
where do you
also
like
has
to
an
be?
obligation to
The
read,
Yellow
not
Jacket is
just
one of my
here.
favorite spots.
We don't exactly hold by this,
Yeah, that's
but
that
everyone
place
must have kept that.
They're like a hole in the wall bar,
What
but
is
they have
Tanit
really good
Esther?
tapas and stuff as well.
Okay.
Day before Purim Day.
And then I like to refurbish furniture as well.
How many
All
times
right.
must you
How many
read
cats
Megillah
do you
on
have?
Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
We went over that last time she died. So yeah.
Once at night, and
And
once during the day.
Yeah.
When your cat died, did you turn her into like a recliner or anything like
Stephen
that?
gave her one for the mitzvah, Mishloach Manah.
Since she refurbished it, you asshole.
Furniture.
Hanging
Yeah.
on
She's
that.
ready to eat food. Purim Day.
Anastasia. Okay. And you're originally from here?
Yes.
How do you
San Antonio,
fulfill the
actually.
mitzvah
San
and
Antonio.
technically
San
learn it?
Antonio comedian. Very good. Have you ever met Brad Brockman before?
Giving money to two different people.
Very cool.
Each must be here for a regular
All right.
meal.
What else, Anastasia? I feel like we're missing something here. You were on a
How
couple
do you
weeks
fulfill
ago. We
the
talked
mitzvah
about
of
all that
drinking on
shit.
Purim?
What else? Have you thought about that interview since then and thought about other
He
things
was
we
to
need to talk
drink
about on
during
the
the
show?
day. Only drink enough to make you
know
sleepy
about my
and
dad
separate from
and,
distinguishing
that
between
he did
Haman's
cannabis
curse and Mordecai's blessing.
Like when he passed, I had to
Are drunk
like,
people
work on his
allowed to
farm
bench?
and do all that stuff. So I got to know what it was like to be
All drunk people are
instead of
obligated to
just
bench.
Right.
Drunk
How
people
did
should
that make
not
you
do.
feel? Was this to talk about on Kill Tony or to your therapist?
The date is session one.
Yeah. It made me have a lot of
15th
respect.
and hour.
Like it's not an easy job, you know.
Wow.
What
When did your
happens when
father pass
Purim
away?
and Yerushalayim
2 years.
falls on
How did
Shabbos?
that happen again?
I didn't tell you guys. He
Various obligations of
died in
Purim
a
are spread
head-on
across
aneurysm.
Friday, Shabbos, and
Yeah.
Sunday.
Yikes. Anybody drinking or driving or anything?
No, he was
What are
just
two fundamental
slanging
principles of kashrut?
Here's what?
slanging, you know, like drinking.
Product of
You know,
non-kosher
they
species is not kosher meat.
from California. Drinking
Taste is transferred to meat.
illegal shit to here, allegedly. Yeah.
What is
Well,
blood
I mean,
kosher
not
meat?
allegedly he's dead.
Yeah, but there's still like a
Glass
case,
literally
so I
means
have to say
Yiddish.
allegedly.
Oh,
You know?
okay.
Black meat has no
Alright,
adhesions on
so
its
he died
lungs.
in a head-on collision.
Normal kosher meat comes
You
from
don't know
an
how
animal
or
with
why or
adhesions,
anything?
which is still
gentleman-
kosher but not ideal.
No,
The term is
thankfully, no.
used to
The
describe
gentleman
love-scented kashrut.
that hit
Yeah, fuck all of you not laughing. Fuck you. I still get
Three
power
terms
when I
the
do
Torah
that.
uses for
the
non-kosher
gentleman that
meat.
hit him had a health thing, like
One.
stroke
Oh,
or
Kosher
son of a
animal
bitch.
accident.
Yeah.
Oh, look who the fuck it is.
Well, it's not that much faster because we work for a oil company, so
Kosher animal shit to good with
So you
defect.
get money from that?
I mean, we're still
Hi,
waiting,
Rabbi.
but yeah.
How you living,
That's
pimp?
pretty cool.
I know, because there's no pension for drug users, so.
What's the victim?
Are you ready to lose?
Hey, Rabbi,
What up, baby?
what would you consider a victimless crime?
Me whooping your ass every time we play mini golf?
What would be the victim to that?
Yeah, but you love it. It's like a bondage situation.
It's not a crime.
The ass kickings that I deliver arguably could be. I intentionally inflict emotional distress on you, baby. So yeah, it could be considered assault.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Zoot, you know you can go back. Just make it small. All the way to zero. All the way to zero. Oh, Zoot. Dude, Zoot, you fucked up.
You know, I've gotten a hole in one of these.
No, you haven't. That's bullshit.
No, I've got it in two.
I know you did, and you sent me a message on Telegram.
Can I get it in a tray again?
No. Hit that fucking rooster turkey.
I don't think I was about to drop.
Okay. Oh, that was garbage.
You might have helped me.
I think I did. Oh, Zoom.
Oh, that was so close.
That was terrible. Oh, what a shot.
What's a victimless crime?
Arguably prostitution.
What?
Arguably prostitution.
If they're consenting adults and they're both, if they're both consenting adults, then yes. But if they're not, then fuck that shit. If they're consenting adults that are great, then yes.
Yeah, dog, of course.
Is prostitution legal where you are?
No, but a few years ago, California changed the law so that it is not illegal for a woman to... it was like in 2017 or something, 2019 or something. We changed the law so that it wasn't illegal. You couldn't be prosecuted for prostitution. You could just be prosecuted for like solicitation of prostitution, which meant that women could basically do it. It was just illegal to procure them as a man.
Was illegal for the customer.
Yeah. And the reason why they did that was too many people were getting hit with like that's the only way that like a lot of these women had to be able to provide for themselves. They also changed something. I don't know. I forget what it was, but it was something like if you were under 18 as a woman, you couldn't be charged with it as well. But the guy, of course, could be. There was something along those lines too. But basically, it made it much easier for prostitution to occur, and it's prevalent, but I mean, not real. Like I would say it's very professional. Generally, like there are websites, and you find some chick, and like you can give ratings. There's like it's pretty safe, like in comparison to what it once was. And like there are all kinds of like resources for people who feel like they're being trafficked. But is it legal? No, it's only legal in like a few counties in Nevada. So the state over, they have legal brothels, but they're very expensive, and they're very famous. They're like they've been on like they've had like shows on HBO and stuff. But the way those work is you go there and they have like the one that is like on HBO is the one that I know. It's like the most popular one. It's known as the Bunny Ranch. But basically,
are you ready for the Greg shot?
Your shot sucks, so don't even try. So basically, they have like a bar that you go Well, you can request a lineup of the women, and they come out, and then you choose the one that you like. And if you like them, then they'll take you to their room. And usually the price is really expensive. Like normally, at least in like LA, it's usually like $200 for full service. But there it's like $500, and that's not even like everything. But like in LA, it's you don't know. This person could be a cop. Um, this one time, I was on stream, or I at least have this on video, on camera. I was it was real weird. So like, I don't know if you've ever heard of the Coliseum, but basically it's where they had the 1984 Olympics. The bunch of Olympics have been there. Well, two of them, and then they're gonna have it in 2028 there. What are you doing, Zoot?
My touch screen's not working.
All right.
Well, I said my touch screen's being really shit. It doesn't work on certain spots.
Did you restart your phone?
Yeah. Go. It might work on the next one.
What did you say?
Go. It might work on the next one.
Go. It might work on the next hole.
Yeah, it might work on the next one. Just go.
Anyway, this one time,
this is annoying. I gotta resign.
okay, and I have this on.
Let's play pool.
Not if your fucking screen doesn't work.
My screen will work on pool. It's just that one fucking thing.
Okay, just give me a second. This one time I was streaming in like all of the different like tourist attractions of Los Angeles, and I was at the Coliseum, and I parked my car in this parking lot that literally had no one in it, 0 people, giant parking lot. And these two guys come up to me and they're like, yeah, it's like $40 to park there. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's $40 to park there. And they're like, if you don't pay us, when you come back, your car will be fucked up. And I'm like, well, I don't want that to happen. They basically are like extorting people. I was like, what the fuck? So I went and I moved my car to somewhere else and took some video by the Coliseum. And then when I was done, I was walking back to my car, and there's this lady who like this is like a really, really rough area of Los Angeles, extremely rough. Like it's South Central. It's like what you hear in like, movies and stuff. Anyway, she comes up to me, and I could tell that this woman was a cop who was acting like a prostitute. And because there's like no other reason why this woman would have been there. And I always thought that was interesting, that like she was trying to catch somebody. Anyway, that's my story for that. All right, so Zoot, do you want to play?
Yeah.
Okay, just one moment. Taking care of some shit. Okay. Just one moment, dog. I'm sending you an invite.
Yeah. What is everybody doing?
Hey, Miss Aquarius, how are you? Miss Aquarius.
I'm not gonna be quiet. No, I'm not. No, sir.
Miss Aquarius, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Tell me to be quiet. It's my time to come up here.
That's right.
Thank you. So we can play bingo. Play
play bowling. What you talking about?
Absolutely. Zoo, why are you being rude?
No, I had my phone up really loud and Miss Crows came out and it just startled me. I'm sorry. Hello, Miss Crows. Well,
Just
nothing to
turn
do
me
with it.
down just a notch. Okay, we're gonna play. Let's go. Come on, Drew. Let's go. Okay.
Rabbi wins.
I don't know about that.
I hope he does. I hope you win.
I like it when Mr. Crows gets his spare.
Zoot win. Zoot win. Let's go.
Yeah, strike, yes.
Hey, that was pretty good.
It'd be better if I get the spare. Mr. Aquarius, Rabbi gonna get a strike?
Yeah, I hope so.
We had the identity of Rabbi.
We're gonna get. Yeah, let's go.
That was ugly. That was extremely ugly.
How do we have the same shot?
It happens.
I have a feeling someone did the same shot Mr. Aquarius just did that. And she gets a bench again.
She's good.
She's from front by a lot.
She's good.
Hey, are you ready for a spat?
We're ready for whatever you want. Zoo.
It's a courage. What's funny?
Hold on. Come on, Rabbi. Let's go. You said you're ready for a spell. Let's go. Right. Phenomenal, Rabbi.
Thank you,
Are
man.
you ready to hear?
Are you ready to win? We got to talk about being positive about you. It's okay. We win. I want us to all win. If one win, we all win. Okay? Let's go. Come on, Zoo. You got this. Let's go. Come on, Zoo.
All right, get a spat. Come on.
Oh, Rabbi.
Rabbi gets a good one.
Yes.
How did we have the identical shots?
We'll get that spare, though. We got that spare. Let's go.
Thank you, man.
Mr. Aquarius, are you ready for me to come back?
Hold on, Zoo. Come on back. Come on, Zoo. Let's go. Come on back. Come on. Let's see. Strike.
What a strike for the spat.
All right, let's go with the spare. All right, Rabbi, let's go.
Yes, ma'am. What a strike.
Move it.
If you get a strike.
Rabbi.
Yeah, my phone just is glitching, and it just showed me Miss Aquarius' strike and Zoot's,
Oh,
and now I got it.
It's lagging.
Exactly.
You
There you
need
go.
to
That's the
get
way.
that one in. You need to get that
Don't
one in.
get
If you get that
Whoa.
one in,
That was
you're going
garbage.
to the
You're right. You're right, Zoot. That's okay. I'll live without it.
What's the highest score you can get?
It's a good question. I think it's 150.
All right, so let's go.
Oh, no.
That was not good, was it?
I'm gonna go with no.
35.
Let's go, Rabbi.
Rabbi.
Oh no.
All you need is a spare. Oh no, you just lost. You lost, man.
I didn't lose. We don't do lose.
We all won.
When I win, when we win, he won. You won. We all won.
That's right, Mr. Aquarius. Reload.
Good night. Yeah, let's go. Let's see Zoot and Rabbi. Come on, Zoot.
Rabbi, my podcast comes out next week.
Excellent, big dog.
What?
Mr. Curry?
Nice strike.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my God, match me.
Give me something. Garbage. Should have got it.
What the hell is that? I hate that. I keep scoring 9. That's correct.
Okay, don't give up.
Strike. He gets a strike. I have a feeling you're going to make this.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. Let's go, Rabbi.
Who was it that got a 7-10 split?
Miss Aquarius is the only person I've ever seen. I might have seen other people do it, but I've seen her do it twice.
Have you seen it done in real life?
Certainly on television.
Go, Zoot. Go, Zoot.
I haven't bowled that much in real life.
Oh my God! Speaking of 7-10 splits, I think this is odd. I think this is 10 split.
Come on, back. Come on. Time is long. Come on.
Mr. Koresh.
She's up.
You know that far in front of me. And I'm baiting Rabbi.
So you have to have one more round than I have.
I'm in one more.
I can't get it. That is so hard. It's all right. Come on, Rabbi. I want one of y'all to get away. Come on.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Okay, Rabbi's only one card.
Good spare.
Thank you, ma'am.
Rabbi's only 2 points.
Come on, Zoot. Got it.
How about to strike that? Strike that, going to strike the final round. Who got me a win? 9, 18, 27. I think 9's and 8s. Means Aquarius.
Hold on, Zoot. I can't be talking to someone I'm playing. Yeah, I can't play. I can't be talking. You be talking and I be trying to. What is it, Zoot? Come on. Yay. What you say, Zoot? What is it? What's wrong? What's the matter?
Zoot's just talking to talk.
Oh, come on, Zoot.
Are we ready? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't terrible. That was terrible. I just lost. You can get this. You can get this. Believe me.
Get it. She got it. That was beautiful.
Now you're gonna get a strap.
It's okay. Come on, Rabbi. Got this, Rabbi. Go.
No doubt.
Right.
Are you serious? Give me this. What a good spare.
Phenomenal spare.
What a good spare. Give me this. I'll take it.
Yes.
You
Good
win,
job.
I win.
Yay.
I win, you win.
He win, we win.
Undefeated in bowling,
Amen.
undefeated in friendship.
Undefeated in friendship.
Absolutely.
Okay. In the morning, God's willing, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams, Miss Aquarius. Take care.
All right, y'all too.
Thank you.
We're gonna play ball.
Yep. I just have to use the restroom. So give me about 3 minutes. Go message Riser. Tell Riser to come in here.
We're gonna play pool.
Okay, we'll play pool with him. Get Riser in here. What's Riser doing?
I just messaged Rothschild.
Okay, what did he say? I'll be right back, and then I'll send you an invitation.
Rothschild just dogs me.
Zoo.
Yep.
You have an invitation. Oh, wow. Look at all those that you put in, dude. You pocketed 2 balls. Did you know that?
Did you know that you're going to miss? Did you know that I could win in the next shot?
Yes.
Do you think I am going to win in the next shot?
I would move my ball and I would go for the win. That was terrible.
No. No matter what you do, you can't hit the one ball on the first shot, so it's going to be a foul. Told you it's going to be a foul. Was it a terrible shot? It was
What did you do with Riser?
trick shot. He's sleeping.
Are you sure?
He's been offline for 10 minutes on the program.
Does that mean he's asleep?
He could be asleep. Should I do a roast battle tonight?
What does that mean?
Roasting another comedian?
Yeah.
Do you know who the comedian, the one that fucking heckled me?
Oh, no way, really? Yeah, you should get up there and tear him a new asshole.
What? How is that a penalty?
You didn't hit the right ball, dog.
Oh, I thought I was going for the free ball.
Yeah, big dog.
Are you proud of me that I stepped up my game and I'm paying half price for escorts now?
No.
Okay. I pay half price, bro. Hey, Rabbi.
Yo, big dog.
I guarantee you, I guess. How does it feel to be 40 points in front of me?
How does it feel to have your guarantee mean nothing? What a shot. That was amazing.
I guarantee that you will die one day.
Zoot, we're done.
What?
You know why? When you mention things that you shouldn't mention, like offing yourself or the death of someone else, I can't do that on my stream, my man. Dog, I've already gotten hit with you for other stuff, and I don't want to get hit for anything else.
Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, you just got to understand, when you do that, I have to take away the fun. It's like a kid with a ball. I'll play ball with you, but the second that you don't play by the rules, I got to take the ball away.
What can I say on stream?
Medical misinformation, racial things, things about ending your life or ending the life of someone else, threats. These aren't my rules. These are YouTube's rules, and they do change. I'm trying to think of what else. Like you can't play copyrighted stuff, but you wouldn't do that. And what else? You can't talk about like children, like bad stuff with kids. That's generally it. But this isn't the first time that you've come in here and been like, you're gonna die, or I'm gonna kill you, or that kind of stuff. You can't do that.
I didn't say that.
You said, I guarantee that you're gonna die. You've got to be smarter than this, Zoot. I tried to get you help. And you lied. And you said you were getting help. And then you said you had an appointment. And then it's just... Dude, I've got to be honest with you. You aren't going to be able to build friendships nor a deep personal relationship with a woman if you cannot control your words. I mean, you even came in here. There you go. To anybody else watching out there, you've seen what I've gone through with this person. I've tried to get them help. And for anybody out there who's like, you're being too hard, he knows there's some subjects. I mean, previously I told him I just stopped playing when he starts mentioning these things. He mentioned it with Riser like 2 weeks ago or so. And I corrected him then. He's mentioned it a lot. He's a tough person with him to be friends. And it would be one thing if it were like he was trying to seek help for it and going through therapy and stuff. I could live with that. I could live with that. I could play with that. But if you don't go seek therapy, you're not going to help yourself. My friendship is a privilege.
What are the 3 terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
Yeah.
That's cool. How much do you think you might get out of the whole thing? You had to guess.
If I had to guess, I'm hoping that like me and my brothers each
What
get
are
a
the 3
milk,
terms
you
the
know?
Torah uses
Hell
for
yeah.
non-kosher
Yeah.
meat?
Look at that.
You know.
Gonna have to buy a few more cats.
Tima, non-kosher animal
I've been
like
doing family name a lot.
Nivana, kosher animal not shekter 3.
Consider yourself
Trifle,
like
kosher animal shekter
Yeah, like I like to
defect.
like I mean I was raised by somebody who grew weed, so it's like
What is the
nobody
process
really
of
wants
trifling
to like
slash nikar?
do bad things to people. You know, they already know my dad's gonna
What are the 3 terms the Torah uses for non-kosher
I
meat?
spent a lot of I was very protected. So
1.
I gardened with my dad.
Tima,
Like,
non-kosher
read
animal
books
like
with him,
pork
and
2.
yeah, did shit like that.
Nivana, kosher animal not shekter 3.
Maximus was back
Trifle,
up on the
kosher animal
show
shekter
again.
defect.
You managed to pull it off. No, but you were on a couple weeks ago. We talked to you then. We'll just talk to you again. Congratulations, Anastasia Lawless. You got picked out of the
Critical
bucket
part of
twice in
shifting.
3 weeks. The odds
Removing
of that,
prohibited
very,
fat,
very, very,
veins, and arteries.
very low. What do you guys think?
What
Should we go to
happens
this
to
bucket
shifting
one
meat
more
after
time,
triggering? Meat is
A lot of
often
lucky
salted to
people have
remove
been
blood.
told that.
Have we had a guy on stage yet?
Yeah.
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat?
Low testosterone.
Torah does
Another
not give
woman,
a list
ladies
of
and
kosher
gentlemen, make
species,
some noise for
but does
Christy
list
Nova,
non-kosher
everybody.
species.
Christy
Nowadays we go by Masorah. Why is caviar
Here we
not kosher?
go. Here she comes, Christy Nova,
Derivative of
everybody.
non-kosher
One more time
animals
for
not
Christy,
kosher.
everyone.
Can you drink milk from a cow that is
It
trifle?
was really annoying living with my dad.
No.
Anytime I wanted to
Cow
go
has a
home to a
defect.
guy's house, I would
Derivative
tell
of
him that I was
non-kosher
with my
animal
friends
is
all
not
night, you know,
kosher.
courtesy. I did it so many
What is
times.
called
So my dad
Israel?
just assumed I was doing cocaine and kicked me out of the house.
Milk that is milked under
Like,
supervision of
let's be
Jews.
honest. Hey, Dad.
The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews.
Like,
The
there's
concern
stuff
is
on my
non-Jews
face
may
with
have
the
mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
My nose is bleeding. Alright.
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk? Ralph Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there is TV
Jesus,
watching
Dad,
production.
I thought with your age range, I was way too fucking old for you. Right.
What is a way taste can be transferred other than through meat.
And sometimes I'm tempted to swipe right just so I can get a
Sharp
back in my life
substances
again.
like garlic and onion.
But then I swipe left
What
because
are
I
the 2
remember it's a
reasons
bad
why
because
wine has a special magic status?
Thanks, guys.
1. Wine is used in the Golden Era too.
Everybody.
Wine is an important social drink.
All right. Welcome back. You've been on the show
What is
before, right?
leadership
Yeah,
wine?
5
I've been
months.
counting.
Wine that is not
Well,
fried
welcome
or
back.
heated to
How
a
does that
boiling
feel?
temperature.
Better than last time?
Yeah, I felt a lot more prepared.
Who
Okay.
can handle
All right.
non-leadership
You've
wine?
been doing stand-up for how long?
3 years now.
Only shadows observant Jews.
Okay. Interesting. All of it here in Austin.
No,
What kind
no,
of
I
wine
just
was
moved
used in
here
the speech in the end?
From
Wine?
where?
from Dallas.
Okay.
I did the
Non-leadership
3 years
wine.
on and off because I was
Non-Jews
like
wouldn't use
hoping one guy.
leadership wine for those there.
Jesus, what a depressing tail end of an episode this is.
What has been
Let me guess.
spectated from brain film in Israel.
How's your whole family die, Chris?
Truly
My mom
enough.
died of cancer, and then my grandparents died of dementia and
What is the
Alzheimer's.
Torah prohibition of Kadesh?
And then my dad's just crazy.
Being planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden
Do
until
you ever
next Pesach.
sometimes feel like it's
Kadesh
you?
is not really a problem from Pesach until midsummer. It applies in both the Red Sea Israel and Shas Lawrence.
Christy, I like your style. You look like the type of person that
What
would
is the
protest
difference
the
between
show.
Hadisco and
Instead,
Naflatar,
you came and
which
signed
is
up.
favorable?
I went with the wrong look
I
today.
barely recognize you
Kosher
without a
bread
Black
baked by a
Lives
Jew
Matter
and
billboard
kosher
in your
bread baked
hand.
by a non-Jew in a bakery, store,
I love it. You
or
look like if
factory.
somebody locked Katy Perry in a
Hadisco
bucket
is
for a
ideal.
year.
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients? Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be enough.
I love it. Christy, what's your love life like? You leaving any fucking purple
What is
hair in
visual
your guys'
echo?
bedrooms? What's going on here?
No, I'm
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw
Okay,
kosher
how's that going
ingredients to
for you?
cook food.
The
The product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking.
comedy and Twitch streaming.
Alright.
When does Bishop
What do you
Oka
do on
want to play?
Twitch?
So I play a lot of games that I can play with my chat.
Food is
And I
all
also
eaten
IRL
raw
stream.
beef.
I just went to Vegas
Food isn't
and
important
Los
enough to be
Angeles
served
and
at a king's
did like
table.
16-hour days. It was a lot of
Okay.
fun.
You have other people watching that?
Yeah,
The
I
three
think
precise
that work?
prohibitions of
Why-
combining meat and milk.
How does that work? Like, why are people watching your stream?
Well, the
Cooking
reason
milk
why
and
people are
meat
watching my
together
stream
too.
is I looked out and I
Benefiting
thought
from milk
Andrew
and you cook
Milonakis
together
is a
three.
streamer and he did a
Eat
show
milk and
called
you cook
Adopted
together.
Affiliate, which are Twitch affiliates, and I got on the show and kind of
Can you benefit from milk and pork mixed together?
You always had a dream that you
Yes.
guys
Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species.
A long time ago, I was thinking about doing like a Truman Show type of
What
thing.
is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk?
Crazy person, and this was before streaming started.
You must wait longer,
Fuck yeah.
especially
Thank
if the
you,
cheese is
Comedy
aged.
Central. You're so fucking smart.
Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with the person eating the opposite?
I'm really talking to no one. They all
If you
got
don't know
fired
them,
for letting
yes.
a dominant
If you know
channel
them,
dwindle
no.
into office reruns. Anyway,
Why must we cover food in
hopefully
the
they cut
microwave?
this part of this episode.
So no vapor hits the top of
Hopefully
the
someone
microwave.
sends them this clip exactly. Jim,
Under what
Gary,
conditions can a
hear
microwave
this?
be used for both heat and milk?
For the pitches. Anyways,
One.
I love it. Christy,
Microwave is clean up
tell us
splatter too.
something else. Tell us something else you'd be surprised to know about
Bottom
Jim.
is
Oh my
dry.
gosh.
Started it, you son of a bitch.
How does parade food become
I
net bar
can
net?
sing.
You can sing? Really? Oh shit, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. This is like
If the store doesn't
original
teach you
Adele
what will
vibes
offer
I'm
for
getting
you,
here.
what must you do?
Not the new fucking, not the new Adele.
Separate a bit
No,
more than one
Natasha lost the
word
weight.
for
Now
the
she
fruit.
sounds like Gilbert
Then put it
Gottfried.
in an airtight bag, allowing it to
But I
decay
bet
on
you have
its
some
own,
pipes on
and
you.
throw
Can
it
you tell the
away.
band what you're gonna sing? A lot of balls that
What
come
use
out
of
of
the
there with
Schweiger
your
cycle must
hairdresser's
you
a
do, author
uniform.
Annie?
So, it takes a lot of courage to go out in public. Oh shit.
What use of the Schweiger cycle must you do, author Shitty?
All the guys drinking
Second,
tequila are hard as a rock
and
right
for
now.
years. Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin and throw it away. What is the prohibition or not? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use sulfate instillate. In Israel, sulfate
Wow,
applied.
Christy Nova.
How do we get produce during Shemitah?
Christy Nova, ladies and gentlemen. Or
Import
as I
from
call
outside
her,
Israel,
Alicia
get from
Slightly
non-Jewish
on
land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be dead.
That's a good one. That's a
How
good
do
one.
you treat
Some
produce with
people
kiddush
want it
cheese?
all. Is that what you say when you're ordering a Whataburger?
Don't destroy them. Take them out of Israel. Give them to non-Jews.
I love you. You're adorable. You're adorable. I swear to God,
Can you
keep me
destroy
more and I
fruit
won't
or
be able to make
vegetables
these
in a
jokes
Shemitah
ever
year?
again. Just kidding. These girls are all laughing.
Shemitah
People
produce must
listening
be
in
allowed to
fucking
rot on its own.
California. Everybody's laughing.
What materials
Send
required
this
to
to
follow?
fucking CNN.
1.
Alright, Chris,
Materials that come into
amazing
contact with
performance. A
food.
lot better
2.
than last time is how I
Materials
remember
made
this
from metal
going,
or
and
glass. And 3.
congratulations. Even though you're
Material
losing
made by
weight,
or acquired
you're
from
growing in
non-Jews.
comedy, so congratulations. So cheers, Christy Nova.
How do you toggle an item?
I think I started my period.
I just don't think there's anything funnier than having such open
to
dialogue. I mean, we talk
Name
about
US
women's
Tokyo
age,
briefly.
weights, boob size. We weigh boobs here tonight, everybody.
Why is it
Why is
ascertained
even
for razor
not
or
many
sharp-blade
shows
to
are
cut hair?
doing that?
Torah prohibits man to round off sides of his hair and destroy edges of beard. These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely destroy it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have one final comedian
What
that
is
you
your
get to
choice?
watch perform a brand new minute of stand-up comedy.
Prohibition that forbids you to
In the
be
history
secret
of the
with a
show,
woman,
we've always
whether
had
she's
regulars.
married or
It used to
single,
be all
whether she's
women
related to
because
you
there
or
weren't,
not,
unlike
unless
tonight,
she is your
there
wife,
weren't many women
mother,
signing up when we
sister,
first started the show.
grandmother, or daughter.
But in the history of the show, no regular has done it longer. Perhaps no one
You
has
have
ever done it
offended the house
stronger
to
than the man
provide
you're
to
about to see.
non-Jews?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Big
Yes.
Red Machine, William Montgomery.
What are the two highest levels, according to Rembrandt? 1. Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too. Donor doesn't know recipient
Your
of his
final
charity.
comedian of the night, everybody. Make some noise for William Montgomery.
When does monster typically not apply? If money is given for a specific purpose.
First and foremost, I'm excited to announce Maximus
Does
and I
monster
are
apply to
speaking online,
pre-tax
and
or
he's staying with
post-tax
me
incomes?
tonight. So it's weird to see his ass for the first time up here. If I find out my child likes Home Alone 2 better than Home Alone 1, I'm going to leave their ass at home while I travel to France.
Chazzle. What is the first thing we must do
Home
in the
Alone 2
morning?
is so bad they had to make 6 more to make up for it.
Say.
Home Alone 2 is so
What are the
bad I
4
voted
reasons
for
for in
Donald
the
Trump
morning?
so he would get out of acting.
1. Slinking hands may touch private parts too.
Oh,
Waking
you have
up
a
is
sex
like
swing?
becoming a new
Big
creation
deal. Try
priest.
building a sex zip
Looking
line in
for
your
others
backyard
serving
and
in
then
the
talk to
M4.
me.
There is on ends.
The University of Pennsylvania
In the morning,
swimmer who was on the
when
men's
milk is
swim
available,
team
how should
3
he
years
wash?
ago now identifies as a female and is on the
Straight
women's
and
swim
not
team.
is sufficient.
Yeah, apparently she's breaking all the women's records, including freestyle,
When must one wash
backstroke,
their
and hip size.
hands? 1. After nap for more than 30 minutes 2. After
The
touching
ultimate
shoes 3.
professional, William
After touching
Montgomery.
her body
And
part 4.
another
After
branded
bathroom
minute.
is 5.
I can already
After
tell that
time in
sex
cemetery
swing zip
6.
line thing is going to be a
After
permanent part
cutting
of
nails
it.
or hair.
I think it does.
Now, let me ask you this, because I come from the
What
school of
must one do
thought
after
that
going to
Home
the
Alone
bathroom?
2 actually competes with Home Alone 1. I think it always surprises everybody how good it is.
You may
What
not
do you
even
mean 100%? Shut the fuck up.
It's a no, William. This is sort of
need
a
to go to
fact.
the
We
bathroom.
talked about this years ago. I saw Home Alone 2, and it
You are
stands
not
up
allowed to
super
talk
strong.
loud.
Now, Home Alone 1, granted, top. I mean, I
Using
think
the
I did
bathroom.
the first 2 Home Alones as top 3 my favorite Christmas movies
What
up
should
there
one not
with
bring to the
National
bathroom?
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That's my big 3, and I think 2
Except for
might be
2.
ahead of 1, but I think I give 1 the edge just because of creating
It's
the
the first.
legacy. The only
What
thing I
should
don't
one
like
do
about Home
first
Alone 2
while
is
getting
the creepy,
dressed?
mentally ill bird lady.
And
Article of
Gremlins 2
clothing
is
that
better
will
than
cover you the
Gremlins.
most.
Well, no one's really talking about that right
Yeah,
now.
shut the fuck
Which
up.
shoe goes on
That's
first?
one of my favorite holiday movies.
Right.
All right.
Which shoe is tied first?
Fucking night I've been watching you do it. Oh, yeah?
Left.
Red
The whole fucking night you screwed it up.
Shorts
I
are
don't
ready
like
for
it.
to be
Sign
used.
up. What did you just fucking say?
All right. Now,
They're not ideal,
enough.
but our Shlomo
Did you
Talmud
watch Home Alone
Hour
2 this
strongly
week? You tend
advocates
to
for
have found
pets.
that
Reading
if you
the king
watch a
requires
movie
formal
in your
dress.
spare time, it ends up being a massive part of your set that week.
Yes,
What
I
type of
watched
garment
it
requires
all
fitted?
day on Saturday.
All day? Do you watch
All
it
day
on
on Saturday.
actual
That's our-
television with commercials?
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Imitate my scandal or contact before into the bathroom.
Network, television, and then I
Only
watch it all
contact.
day long. Yes, including commercials.
When should you say the fraction of
That's when they were
sissies?
these sticky bandits. Before in Home Alone 1,
After
they
you
were
wash
wet
your
bandits.
hands. When putting them on.
You know what's weird about this whole story, by the way, is I just
What
tweeted
must one
how
say before letting
the
twirl?
last time I did edibles, I was watching Home Alone 2, and it was playing the whole entire day.
After saying,
Like,
how long can you
okay,
wait before learning?
you just reading my tweets, man? Shut the
You must
fuck
learn
up.
a piece
Is
of
that what
toy
you're doing?
immediately.
Don't fucking accuse me of that up here right now in front of all these
What
fucking
can you
people.
not do
Okay,
after
man.
passing gas?
He talked about watching Home Alone
Learn or
2.
do
It
it
was
until
on
the
TV
smell
all
dissipates.
day long
Right.
while I was fucked up.
Right.
I didn't
Are
post
you
it
allowed
2
to
days
eat before
ago.
drinking?
I'm stealing your shit, dumbass. You caught me.
For Kivana, one may eat
You
midnight.
fucking caught me. I've been reading your shit and trying to make jokes
Are you
out
allowed
of it.
to
You
greet
busted
people
me,
before
right,
the
man?
meeting?
I thought this
Yes,
idiot
but
didn't
don't
do
go
it
out of
right.
your
I
way to
just
serve
steal
your
her
own
shit and
needs before
start doing
serving
it.
Hashem's.
And that's what I fucking did here
When
tonight.
saying God's name
Look
in a
how well it
blessing,
went.
what should you think
It
of?
really did. That was a great set. It really did go good.
The correct pronunciation,
William,
Adonai.
what's been going on in your normal life? It's always a very compelling
What is
story.
recited?
It's always new twists and turns. You're over 6 months
When
sober
walking
now.
into
You're
shul.
over raisin bread. Turns out you were lying to us for months. You don't even like raisin
What are the four
bread.
parshot
I don't like
inside
that
the
shit
filling?
at all. It's fucking gross.
1, 2, 3,
Trying to
4.
make it better with some fucking melted butter on top. It makes it fucking
What does
spicy.
Moshe and Rabbi Rothschild disagree about?
What brings you the most joy?
They disagree about the order of the last two parshot of Tefillin,
Because I
and we
literally
follow
didn't
Rabbi
stop
Rothschild.
up. The fucking hemorrhoid came back the other night. I had my fucking fingers.
What
All
are
right,
Tefillin
How
boxes
much?
made out of?
How much prune juice have you been drinking exactly?
Animal hide.
I don't know. Hey, it's one of the jugs that's like
Yeah.
The must
How long
be
does it take?
underscore while using it.
doing 2 or 3 a week.
Oh, wow.
Covered.
I just
Use
sit
your
by the
sleep to
fucking
do
fridge
so.
in the morning time when I wake up and just chug out of that
How
fucking
do
bottle,
ashragism rub Tefillin?
just holding the gun. I actually got a holster recently for one of my
Oh,
guns.
for your unlicensed weapon.
Yeah,
Why
just
do we
one
put
hand
it on
approved,
first?
the other hand just sort of touching my gun, just
The
feeling
Torah says
it.
before.
It's so cool.
Have you been firing this new unlicensed
Where should
weapon
the
that you
enemy be placed?
illegally purchased?
Yeah, go to the storm drains and shoot them down in the storm drains.
Wow.
Can you
That's
rub
an interesting
Tefillin over a
approach.
watch?
Yeah, it's like the safest thing you can do, probably. Yeah, just go to the storm
According to
drains and
most
just
opinions,
fucking unload a
yes.
pep or two down into the fucking storm
Where
drain.
can you
People
place
catch
these
me
at?
doing it sometimes, and I have to fucking just yell at them.
Between
What the
hairline and
fuck are
soft
you
spot
doing
in the back
watching
of the
me?
head.
And then they run
When
off.
have you
and I
missed
fucking
Tefillin before and during the
chase
evening?
them with my gun out.
Wow.
During Shiva and Shmini Israel.
What
Just
part of
not
town?
giving a shit anymore. Just fucking
Why do we
chasing
take
them
Tefillin
around.
on Mizrash Kodesh?
What part of town
Before we
do you
get
do
Hash
this?
and
Are
Mikron,
you
we
leaving
take
a
up our
street
own.
here in Austin that you've been shooting into the storm drains?
It's by the
Do we wear Tefillin on show
mall.
him?
Do it up at the mall.
Oh, I actually think I
Match
heard about
laws.
this the other day.
Rama says they
Yeah, I
should
think
be.
I was actually on the news the other day.
Tefillin are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
I made it on the news for fucking
Double
running after
covered.
somebody with my fucking new gun.
If you think you are going to pass
Yeah,
gas
it was a
while
pretty
wearing
good idea, Red
Tefillin,
Man. I
what
think
should you
that really
do?
fucking helped out with what was just going on there.
Remove the immediately.
If I could help, why would you have done this? It seems like I helped you a lot.
What we
You
got
do
for the
help me a lot.
focus of presentation month.
You don't even fucking know, Red Man. I know.
Which verse of Ashrei requires special concentration?
We've seen this before. He gets passionate
I'm
sometimes.
stealing you down, Red Man!
When must you remain
And I'm
silent
not
during the
gonna
meeting?
stop! And you sure as shit
Do,
don't stop
two,
me!
and do.
You're not gonna stop me!
What are you
If you
going to do
come
if
to
he tries to
Shalane,
stop you?
what should you
I
skip?
would go over to his fucking house with he and Janice in there and just start
Skip has a
shooting
cage
the
of
place
Monty
up.
and what the sea
Just kick the fucking
What
front
parts of
door
Tefillin
in,
can you
get
never
my
skip to
pistol
dating
out
with
of
the
its
sea
holster, and just start shooting at the wall.
Anything after
Say,
Barclay.
where are you, Red Man?
Wow. And what would you do? What would you do if you heard this happen?
If you come late to the meetings,
I'd
and
tell
you
Erica
cannot
to
start
run out the
Shmini
back
Israel
door,
if
his
you cannot
girlfriend
be done in
immediately
time for.
let him see her, and then I would take
Kedusha and Madim Drubanan.
What's that mean?
What are you insinuating? I mean, your girlfriend would be
Why
in
do
my
we say
room.
should say
Hear the
Kaddish?
gunshots, and I'd be like, oh my god,
Oh,
Just like 2 blocks of
Red
time.
Man saying that he's fucking your girl.
Yo, why do you have to
How
fucking
do
bring
you
that
say
up?
rub Tefillin?
We're joking around up here and you bring that shit up?
Counterclockwise.
God, you messed that up. And
Why
Janice
do
gets the
some
dildo
extending
out
and
of
crying
her
Shiva?
Really?
To think of Hashem's control over the 4 directions of the world.
Yeah, it's almost Christmas now, and you're hitting me.
Okay, Red
Where
Man.
should you insert the personal prayer in Shmini Israel?
I mean,
God damn it, Red
Short
Man,
prayers
stop.
into
I'm on your side.
honor or personal right before.
I'm with you.
Thank you.
I love it. What are your plans?
Do you
for
have to
Christmas?
stand for
Are you
Kaddish?
Driving to
Are you
Memphis
going to be
tomorrow.
sitting in front of the chimney waiting to shoot
Ideally,
Santa
yes.
Claus in the
But if
face?
you are already sitting, then no.
No, my sweet papa still puts out the presents
When
every
does the
Christmas
ride chain
morning, so I'm
begin?
looking forward to what St. Nicholas brings me.
Oh, you're going back home?
Going back home, driving
Oh,
to Florida.
very cool.
What do
You
them
leave
say
Santa
now?
piece of
Shima.
juice.
Shima had up to 248 member cousins in the body. Others have gotten ILO from Egypt at the end of the process.
Well, William, we love you. Tell your parents that we
You do
said
not
hello.
fulfill the
David,
mitzvah
anything
of
else
pride,
for
shame, if you do not know.
brother?
My boy, man, he looking great. Quit drinking, get
Came
an
up for the first Passover.
Yep. William Montgomery's doing it,
Why
folks.
should you
He's
briefly
a
pause
machine.
between each word
A
in
big
Shema?
red one. Follow him on
To make
everything,
sure
of course.
every letter
Listen
is
to his new
pronounced
podcast,
correctly
The
and
William
repeating the
Montgomery
words
Show. How about I
different
get for my guest tonight, David Lucas? David, what are you plugging?
Why
Tell
do
these
them
people
like his
something.
favorite during Shema?
Go to DavidLucasComedy.com. I got some new merch on there. And also my tour dates, man. Y'all can see all that shit. Yeah, man. Happy New Year to
Are
everybody.
you
Hell
allowed to
yeah.
walk around
Some
town without
amazing
Shema?
artwork coming in from Ryan J. Ebel. Check that out at RyanJEbel.com. He did it
But
again
you are
every single
required to
episode.
stay
Start
still
like this.
until you
How
have
about
left the
this
shop.
place get for the band, everybody? The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Grilled
If
Tony
you would
Band.
not reach his Shema before
Brought to
you,
you by
what
Screwball
should you
Peanut Butter
do?
Whiskey, of course. That's the great John Dees on
Cover
the
your eyes to
keyboard,
show you
everybody.
what
Fresh
privacy
off
more.
of the tour. He's got new
If you
Brazil. Oh,
already
and what's your
debuted
Instagram again?
and
Dees on
supported Sam
Tees.
Shema, what should you do?
DEAS on KEYZ. He's trying to make me laugh while I'm plugging his own shit.
How should you step before Shemini is ready?
One more time for Michael Gonzalez on drums over there.
No need
He's
to
going to be
step
playing with
backwards
Nether
unless you
Hour
don't
after the
have
show.
room to move forwards.
One more time for Matt
Start
Mueling on
with right,
guitar.
then left, then bring feet together.
How about you make it loud for D Madness on the bass, everybody?
Why do we stand with our feet
We did
together
it
to
again.
reach Shemini
We
is
got another one
ready?
next week. It never ends. We're sold out for months here in our beautiful home of Austin, Texas, who has taken a liking to
When
this
do we bow down
chaos
Shemini is
that
ready?
you bring. Red Band.
Thanks, guys. Love you.
Good night, everybody.
One.
Thank y'all.
Beginning for first branch 2 and first branch 3. Beginning of Modin 4. End of Modin. Then you can see one have taken in Shmini Ever. First branch. What is the second most important branch in Shmini Ever? Modin. Which branch of Shmini is censored under pressure from the church? Lamoshinin. If you forget Yellow or Mosh Kodesh, must you repeat Shmini Ever? Chakras. Yes, Ninja. Yes, Maureen. No. Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini Ever? No. Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer? Closed, except to look at the Siddur. How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer? 4 Amat. Can you talk during Jezeret Hashes? No. Some rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss an amen. Is it necessary to bow during Veker ZLZ? No. When do you put yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you look? 1. Kedosh Kadosh True. 3. You might be sure to look upwards. Should you interrupt your Shmini Israel for Kedusha? No. What is Modin preventative fist? Everyone should not just watch the Kazan Bank action. The Tzibur must participate too. Where should the Kohan's hands be washed? Up until first.
Hey, this is Red Band coming to you live.
Why is Barat Kohan not declared in Yiddish?
Are you guys ready to do this
Where was
fucking
the show
shit
that
tonight?
you
Make
played
some
Honey
noise,
Fish?
people.
Between the God's fingers.
Hell yeah, it's fucking Monday night. I'm gonna hand for the great Brian
What
Redman.
is the difference once again?
It's the guy that created podcasting right here.
To say
I'm
Shima
gonna hand
before
for the goddamn
sunrise
band.
and say Shima is ready at sunrise.
Tony band, the screwball peanut butter whiskey.
What is Sasmon Creation?
Kill Tony band. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on the
3
drums.
electric hours into the day.
John Dees on the keyboard. The great
What should you do if you're
Madness on
getting to the
bass,
unanswered
everybody.
man Creation?
Hell yeah. And the great Paul Deaver is
Say
here
Shima
tonight for the
beforehand
very
and
first
David
time in
rest
the
of
show's
the night.
history on trumpet. It's gonna be a fun night tonight.
the
We are
earliest time
getting
you
to
can
win
say
it.
Shima?
Kill Tony, brought to you by the Yellow Rose and the Red
When
Rose.
you can
the two best
recognize
strip
someone
clubs
for
in
a
the
mile
world.
away.
Just happen to be here in Austin, Texas. The show's also brought to you by Blue Norther, Hard Seltzer, CM
All
Smokehouse,
the minutes of
and
daylight
the great
divided
joke
by
books
12.
handmade by the great Boneseye tonight to give to people. Big ones if
What
it
do you
goes
do
good,
if you
and small
miss
ones
Jack?
if you need to do better next time.
You
How
can
many
still
of you
say
been
it
here
until
before?
Jack's on.
Okay, great.
Otherwise,
Then you know
say
what's
Shima
up.
is raped
We're
by
gonna have a lot
Fat
of fun.
Ninja.
Before we start tonight's episode, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that make
If you
tonight's
skip
episode
winter or
available for you
Marine,
here
what
right
do you
now.
do?
Hey y'all, this winter, upgrade your daily routine
Say
with
Shima
these
is
smoke
rated twice
posts in
at the
their new
next
seasonal
summer.
lineup of must-have box of awesome collections.
If
These
you aren't
smoke
wearing
posts partners
discipline,
with small
what arm
businesses
should
and
everyone
emerging
lean on
brands
for
to bring you the
tackling?
most unique goods every month. I got a box of
Left.
awesome item. I'll tell you, it's this really cool, durable,
If you can't sit down during
suit,
tack
like
night, do you
carrying
still say it?
case. I'm not even sure exactly what you call it.
Yes.
For like going on
Lean
travel.
on something or
Yeah,
say
you
it
keep your
standing
dry,
up.
clean shirts nice and crisp, and it's really, really like durable.
What do
It's
we
not
not
thin
say
like
tack
the
night?
normal plastic that I was walking around with from the dry cleaners
On
before.
joyous days
It's
and other
really,
special
really
days.
cool and sleek, and everything there's awesome. Though. I have some cool stuff for
Which
making
side should you
whiskey
carry
cakes
separate for
and some other stuff. There's a ton of stuff. I just
Right.
absolutely love it. No matter what you're into, Box of Awesome has
What
you
is the
covered.
only
From
thing you
winter
are allowed to learn
cocktails to
during
cozy
loading?
breads and camping gear essentials, Box of Awesome
The
has
version can
collections
read.
for every part of your life. I love these
What is
stuff.
some stand for the
There's so many
green card
options
toward
of
me?
amazing items. Red Band, you got one as well.
Yeah, I love it,
Because
man. I got
Marco
a
has
bunch
said-
of stuff for my bar. I got a way to like smoke my own
How does
whiskey.
the Michigan
I
brewer
also got a lot of
explain the vintage of
supplies for my
standing
bar,
for toward
mixers and cocktail shakers and a bunch of
We are
cool stuff.
limiting receiving
I
the
love
Torah.
this book because they have so many different options with amazing
When
items. To
someone
get started,
respectable gets
just take a
finally
quiz
abused.
at boxofawesome.com. Your answers will help
Stand for
pick
the
the right
duration of
box
it.
of awesome for you. They release new boxes every month
How many
across a
liquid
ton
are
of
on
different
Rosh
categories.
Kodesh and
It's free to
Children?
sign up, and you can skip a month or cancel anytime. Each box costs only $45, but has over $70
How many
worth
liquid
of
are
beer
on
and
your
sauce.
top?
Plus, with each box of awesome, you're supporting
Five.
small businesses. 90% of everything that comes in your box
How
of
many
awesome
liquid are
is
on your
from a
Kippur?
small up-and-coming brand.
This stuff's super cool, it's super
Six.
well made, and it's a great deal. You can get 20% off your first monthly
How's
box
much
when
money
you
can you
sign
add
up at
extra a little?
boxofawesome.com and enter the code
You can
KILLTONY
add it wherever you want,
at checkout.
but each of you
That's
has to be at least 3 pesos long.
boxofawesome.com. Code KILLTONY for 20% off
If there
your
are
first
no
box.
living present to receive the second
Are
layer,
you guys ready
what
to
do you
start
do?
this fucking thing or what?
The same code gets you.
Here at a real
Say
live show, people. Every single week, I have one of the funniest comedians in the world on to be the guest. This week is different than ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Our guest tonight is not a comedian, but in fact, an artist. Not only an artist, but the official artist in the history of Kill Tony. We have been working together for literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of episodes. He draws every single episode from his home in Los Angeles. He's originally from Texas, and he is here tonight to be the guest. Ladies and gentlemen,
Brewery holds you should
this
keep the
is
door
Ryan
blind
J.
while reciting the racket for your own.
Making his Kill Tony debut as a guest. I'm expecting some real honesty from Ryan J. tonight. some blunt honesty. I'm expecting a lot of silence from Ryan J tonight.
When is the veil
He
Corey
is one of the
corrected for making a
nicest,
mistake?
shyest, most gentlemanly gentlemen that I
When
know.
that mistake
So,
changes the meaning of the
this is
word.
going to be interesting.
Otherwise,
He
we
nods
let
a lot. He
it go.
does these action things. I love it. Like you'll see through the whole
Ryan J,
episode.
what do you say hi to these people?
How many columns should you show during
Oscar,
your
how are you?
There you go. See, we're all playing the game here. What part of Texas are you originally from?
What do some people not say the LLI?
There you go. So fucking.
It was censored centuries ago due to pressure from the church.
I was down the
You
street
should
from
see it.
Guns Point Mall. Also lived in Dallas.
Should
And I
you
went
wash
to
your hands
college
before ninja?
at UT here up the street.
Wow.
What do some
Look at
people
that.
not say
I
the
love it.
LLI?
Ryan J joining us here on 36th Street for another
It was
episode of
censored
Coke Money,
centuries
brought to you
ago
by
due
the
to
Yellow
pressure
Rose.
from the church. You should see it.
Ryan J, you know how the show works, but maybe there's some newbies here tonight. A bunch of
Should you
people
wash
signed
your
up
hands
with the
before
opportunity to get
ninja?
pulled out of this
Do you
bucket.
need
If I
a
call
claim?
their name out, they get 60 seconds on this stage.
You
You
must
know, their
wash your
time is up and
hands.
hear the sound of a
A
kitten.
cry is
They
ideal,
have to wrap it
but
up
if
or else
not
they bring out the
available,
angry with
water
smoke
from
and
the
bear, which
closet
interrupts
will
the
suffice.
show. It's a loud noise, so you don't want to do that. Are you guys ready to start tonight's
What
show or
time of
what?
day can you
Set.
not say a ticket?
It begins now with 60 seconds of uninterrupted stand-up comedy from one of our very few
When
regulars
is the
on the
earliest
show.
time for ninja?
That means this guy has to write and perform a brand new minute every
6
single
and a
week.
half
One of the
hours
hardest
into
jobs
the
in
day.
all of comedy. He became a regular here in Austin, Texas,
What
just
is
a
the
few months
earliest time
ago.
for prayer
And he's
shame
on
at
an
night?
amazing kill streak. Ladies and gentlemen, this
Size Hacker
is
Shadow
Hans Kim.
continues 13 5 minutes after Shkia. What's your greatest time you can do that already? Dawn, but ideally station before chat side.
I got laid recently,
How do you see Peter's life now?
and it was great, but I had to
Same
lie
standing
so much to get
outside.
laid. It didn't even
Stay
feel like I
clear
got
of any
laid.
awnings or overhangs. Look
It
at
felt
me,
like my
then turn your
character
back
got
away.
laid. I'm in bed,
What should
like,
you not do
having
after
fun.
saying she might be full back?
I don't know how to quit yet.
Talk.
I love it here in the South. I
How
love the
many
Confederate
free
flag
coffee you have to
because
say
I feel like the
We'll introduce the
Confederate flag
requirement.
would be like if a man went up to his wife and he was like, "Hey,
What
honey,
about
remember that time we got into
introduce
that huge
bodies to
argument and I
David
tried to
Cameron?
divorce you?"
If you are eating
Yeah,
less than the
got
stated
proud of
bread,
that time.
should you wash? Yes, but
Gotta
without
run that's who I
infraction.
am as a person. So I got a divorce
What
papers
do you say
tattooed
to
on my
branch
chest.
after the action for Daddy Laggy?
I think circumcision is
We don't want to
not
see
something we
branch
should
with
do.
your cute hands.
What do you think? What do you think is more likely that we went through millions of years of evolution and we ended up with a reproductive organ that doesn't work
Smooth
properly, or that people in the Bible were kind of weird about dicks?
Can you wash for hours without a cry?
All right, thank you.
The great Hans
We are not sure.
getting us
There might
started
be
here.
some emergency situations to wash directly from
Always
the faucet, but it's
solid
really not
minute.
ideal.
You're on just unbelievable fire as of late. How does
What's
this
the
make you
minimum
feel,
amount of
Hans?
water
It makes me
necessary
feel
for any
amazing,
much yeti?
and I just want to thank you, Tony, for all you've
Number
done
8,
for me
or
since
the 4
a
ounces.
couple months.
First of all, I like that you're appreciative.
What are the
Second
4
of all, what
types
have
of
I
green
done
whose
for you?
flour
Tell
requires
these people
hypoxia?
exactly how often do you work because of me. I want them all to
Barley,
know.
I
stout,
work all
oats,
week
and rye.
with the great Tony Hinchcliffe and Joe Rogan, Ron White.
When would you not wash for bread?
Why do you get to work with me? Thank you.
When
That's
the amount
very
of
loud
bread
and
you're eating is not
untimely.
the substantial part
And
or
why do you
basis
get
of
to
your
work
meal.
with these people?
Because you bestow upon me great blessings.
What does
I
Hamonte
just
never
wanted to make
care?
sure, just in case anybody's specials watching out there,
Grape juice or wine?
just in case one person in particular is
If
watching
there
out
are
there,
choices from which
show
one to
you
make
the power
Hamonte
that I
on,
have
what
to
should you
change
pick?
people's lives. So that's for you.
The
So
highest
maybe
quality
trade me the
bread.
cookies. Leave that in a position like what Hans is in. Why the extra
When you
ass
spread in your hand,
do
how many
something wrong?
fingers should you have on it?
Kind of negative thing
Why?
going on here? Or?
I just feel like if you don't go out of your way to be positive,
Because
sometimes you
10
don't say
minutes
things
will
that you
involve
feel, and
making
it's just good to kiss the right ass at the right time.
Goddamn motherfucking right it is. That's how life works.
Toss the
Hans,
of
did you
steak
really
from
get
the
laid
can
this
and
week?
shelter
You said that you got
arrows.
laid,
People
your
of German
character got
Jewish
laid. What
backgrounds
actually
should
went down?
follow their
Nothing
mean
went
and
down.
wash baby.
It was a bit of creative license.
If you didn't have bread, can you not
Wow,
make
you
a
still
sandwich?
house sitting?
I just finished my house sitting
Most
tenure
free
today, and then I go to the
you can
other
join,
house that I
but
house
there's
sitting.
another opinion that you
Oh,
can
you've
try
been house sitting a
nevertheless.
couple houses. What's the difference in the house that you're moving into now?
If you
It's
know
an
you'll be
apartment.
leaving your early
There's
and
no
won't
dog
want to wait for
there.
benching,
I'm all
what should
alone.
you do?
And, you know,
Let me ask you something.
And
You go
in
to these
Montreal,
houses, you
Washington,
live in a
Hawaii,
van.
you'll be
You
leaving
know, Hans
before
has a very fancy, super Asian van that he has.
If you
He
answer
house
them,
sits
but
for
the
people
difference you still
regularly.
must
He's
say.
a good, obedient boy, and he's a good guy to have house sit for you. Have you ever thought about, like, you know, hiding in someone's attic or basement or something like that? Because I saw the movie Parasite, and I know your people like this.
The concept appears twice in total with different variations.
I would love to leech off
Say
a
make but
rich
any day
person.
there is nothing.
So honest. He's at autism levels
If
of
you forget
honesty,
yelling
folks.
about benching on Rosh
Do these
Kodesh
people
or
know that your house
should
sitting
you
for
repeat
them while they're
benching?
out of town?
It's a good question.
Because you are
Yeah,
not obligated to have
they
a
ask
real
me
empty
to.
breath.
You do anything wild this week? It was Christmas week for you. We know that
If
you
you
can't
forget
turn
yelling
down if
about
someone
benching
offers
on
you
your
drugs
pod,
or anything
should
like
you
that.
repeat
Did you end up
benching?
making any good choices or big mistakes this week?
Yes,
I went to
you
a
are
little
obligated to have a
Christmas
real
Eve party.
empty breath.
You know, I just
If you
ate
forgot
a
to
bunch
say
of
along with
lasagna.
it, should you repeat
Wow, I
benching?
didn't realize I was interviewing fucking Garfield here tonight. I'm very excited. It's incredible. Just lasagna and turkey was the weirdest fucking one of two ever. How'd you end up with lasagna and turkey?
This comedian is Italian. She's like very into like lasagna, like
Turkey.
If you forget to bench,
That's
what should you
normal.
do?
Everyone knows the Italian delicacy turkey.
Ideally, return to the place you ate and bench.
I love it.
If no
How much
feasible,
lasagna are we
bench in
talking?
the place you remember.
there was a whole pan of it. I only took a little bit of it.
How long do you have to bench
I
after
had a
finishing
great time
eating?
there. I insulted the host.
The generous says until the food is digested.
I
Interpretation
told him
of
that
this
he's
is
bipolar.
72 minutes long when you finished eating.
Wow, you're projecting now on these people.
What is the order of
Yeah,
sacred
I guess I can be a little
Hold
bipolar.
on. Why did you tell him that he's bipolar? What did he do to
Nazi
deserve it?
2.
Because he was just
It's
like,
only 3.
whoa, guys, I'm here. I got Gary's house, and I'm crazy.
And 6. Schneckels.
That's an actual guy's name.
Which one should you make a bench on? Eat first.
I get the feeling even he wasn't crazy enough to say his own name, but you just exaggerated that yourself to really just give your own fucking final dagger in. You insult him at his own party, and then you go to your hit podcast the next fucking week and make fun of him publicly.
Strawberries,
You.
He likes that.
and cantaloupes.
Yeah, he likes torture. He definitely does.
Hans, always an unbelievable performance. Always so much fun to catch up with you. Is there anything else we're missing out on?
It's an honor to be here with Ryan J.
Yeah, Ryan J. This is your first time, I do believe, seeing Hans live, Ryan J. What do you think about this young man? He's really just put it into words
They
for
grow
him.
on trees.
I guess he's a keeper.
Here you go.
What branch do you make on
It's
peanuts?
something like drawing. You draw him every week. You've never met him before. I had like
They grow
drawing
in the
him
ground.
style-wise. Is it like easy to do? I mean, it seems pretty easy, right?
What
Well, it's
branch
hard
do
to
you
find
make
a
on their
reference photo that he's
substances?
not sucking face on. Right.
If it's smooth,
Yeah.
make
All
sure.
right. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the great Hans Kim. Every day, and that's how it begins. It is
If
indeed
you're not sure
because
whether the food is
you
hot
are
or
at
heat,
the
what do
number
you
one
say?
live podcast in the world, and it just so happens to be here in Austin, Texas.
Ultimately come
I'm
from
gonna
the
pull the
ground.
name out of the bucket for the first time here tonight. This could be a complete stranger.
Do you
It could
see
be
a
somebody's
branch
first
should
time
eat something
ever on the show.
non-kosher?
Might be their first time doing stand-up. Might be great.
Yes.
Might get crazy. They're gonna do 60 seconds, and then we interview them. You guys ready for
In a
this
fruit
shit?
salad or soup with multiple fruits
All
and
right,
4
your first
vegetables.
bucket pull goes by the name
do
of
you
Noah
say?
Sharp Robertson. Here we go.
Whatever is
Oh, wow,
the
he's right there.
of the dish, according to you.
Kill Tony! Let's fucking
If
party.
soup
I'm gonna
is
get
noodle
bacon
or
fries
soup
with it
nuts
tonight.
that are significant to
Try
you,
this guy.
what branch do you make?
I'm sorry, that's just the Viking in me coming out. Nobody makes it to Valhalla. It's the dying battle, am I right?
What branch do you usually make on
I'm
Shulit?
talking about. So I turned 38 this year, and my coping mechanisms are bugs. I'm gonna give you a perfect
When you
example.
say Elmi
My
Chef,
ex-fiance cheated on me with a married man, and then she stole my
say
car.
was on it.
Yeah, I had the same reaction. A guy cut me off at the Taco Bell drive-thru the other night, and I was like, "Why does God hate me?"
After you eat it, say the
True story. Anybody have any crazy exes in here? Crazy ex-girlfriends? Crazy ex-boyfriends?
Should one say
Yeah,
how many she has
I
to
feel
be
your
or
pain. I
standing?
feel your pain. I had a girlfriend that
shot?
would search my bed
Must you
for
say
other
that where
women's
you ate?
tears. And whenever she didn't find anything, she came at me like, "Oh hell no! Who is
You
all
don't need to say where you ate.
All right, yeah, that's all I got.
How long do you have after eating to
I
say
didn't see that one coming. Obviously, hopefully it was a black girl that you're
72
talking
minutes.
about.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Wow.
What friendship
How
do
often
you
do you
make
do
on
that?
the
You don't seem like the kind that would hook up with a
So
black
are
girl.
you
You seem like the kind that would like march the other way. And
What
Well,
friendship
I
do you
think it's
make on
rock, so.
Tinder?
whoa, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So
Did you
you'll
use it
get
to
the
ram
weather.
the doors open on the Capitol on January 6th?
What friendship do you make
No, I
on
did not.
LinkedIn?
This is your first time on the show,
It's a
correct?
sheet.
It's my second time.
You can
okay.
also make this
Our first time
friendship
was in
a
Hollywood.
beautiful natural
Okay.
And you
phenomenon.
fucked me battle Joel on the drums.
Oh, wow. You know how to play the drums?
I'm a professional drummer, yes.
Really?
What
How
do
did
you
that
say
go
to
for you
feel
that
like
night?
heartbreak?
I'm gonna be honest. You asked the audience to
When
vote,
you are traveling
and
for
I
at
clearly
least
won.
10 to 4
Really?
kilometers,
Yes.
and there
Joel
are
got
no
pissed,
houses
and
within
he
10
wanted
to
a
4
rematch.
kilometers of
Who
the
else
road.
in the second try?
Oh, so
Wow.
you lost.
So I lost. Yes.
If you have a
I
stop
do remember
over,
this though.
do you say
That's
flight
like one of the
out?
few
I'm sure that a lot of the viewers at home
No, both flights are part of one journey.
would be interested to see perhaps you
What are the 4 instances
try
where you
again.
then
I
struggle?
mean, it has been a long time since we had a Mexican drama. You guys think we should do it here tonight?
Suffering from illness 4.
All
Trust
right.
dessert.
Then destiny has spoken,
What
everybody.
are the requirements of striking money?
Yep, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this means that Noah Shark Robertson, who believes that he should
When should
basically
you finish
be the
striking like a
drummer
line?
of Kill Tony by saying that he beat Joel Jimenez, which definitely never happened. I've been in every episode of this show, believe it
When
or
you
not.
cannot light
And,
candles or shadows, what should you
but
do?
maybe he came close. So this is the rules of the Mexican
Turn
drama.
on the light,
Please, you
and
guys at
have
the
in
end
mind it will
decide who
benefit you
wins.
over shadows.
If he has a better drum solo than our resident drummer,
When do
Mexican
you light
drummer
candles before
himself,
Shabbat?
the great Michael Gonzalez, then technically by rule, he would
10 minutes
become the
before
full-time
sunset.
drummer of Kill
40
Tony.
minutes before
So
Jerusalem.
it is the opportunity of a lifetime. And it also
What
means
is
that
the
he has to
earliest time
switch
you can
lives
get
with
shadows?
Michael Gonzalez. So what do you do for work, Noah?
Play Kamincha.
There you go. You're going to have to book
How do you
metal
make an
shows.
early shadow?
He's a drummer.
David
This is a
Manetti
Mexican
for
drum off. Are you guys ready for this shit?
buried
This
after.
is Kill Tony folklore. And I do believe, if I'm not wrong, Michael, I believe this is the first Mexican drum off ever at Vulcan Gas Company, right? Wow, this is
We
very
face west,
exciting.
the direction of
This
the
is the
Shana,
drum
to
solo,
great shadows be.
fighting for his throne.
We face the
Professional
northwest, the
drummer.
shadows
Make
quake.
some noise for Noah Shark Robertson.
What is the Kazan when Shabbat from Purgatory is red? To highlight the Roman shadows is not a part of Rabbi, rather a later addition to our Shabbat. What does each Shmini is gray on the shadow signify? Friday night, creation chakras. Shadows in the Bayani Dash Ninja. Oneness of Hatching.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Which branch in Shmini is
Noah
gray
Shark
has a
Robertson.
difference over
Now,
the course of
Noah,
shadows?
you go stand by that speaker for a second right there so that everybody can get a good view of your competition. Standing in
One
at
must
an
mention
unbelievably
presided by more
Mexican
than one
4 foot
person.
7 inches in the air.
Eventually, this affirmation that Hashem created the world exists only requires 2 people.
Portion of the Kill Tony band. I mean, this is a guy that
What are the
filled in
various interpretations
tremendously
of why
for
we
the
should
legendary
stand
Joel
for Kiddush?
Jimenez. Has always been there, and he's undefeated.
Eventually is testimony,
Defending his
which
throne.
requires one
Ladies
to
and gentlemen,
stand.
how about one more time for Michael
Six,
Gonzalez?
those before you sitting down. And secondly, people are both Korah together except how you're sitting. The compromise would be to stand for that you would sit for the rest of Kiddush. How big was the Kiddush card? Slightly more than half a plastic cup. Which hand should you hold Kiddush cup What do we cook at Hana on Friday night? Usually the bread shop is one for same bread, so we cook at Hana and not sheep. Like bread which was covered by a layer of dough, should be covered. If you don't have wine on Friday night, what should you do? Make Yiddish over the bread.
Wow!
What are the two requirements for like a Mishnah?
Jiminy crickets. Alright, well, this is it. This is that moment where you controlling a bunch of fucking randos, everybody.
Is it a mitzvah
How
to
many
eat
of you have
pork
Noah
on
Sharp
shovels?
Robertson winning?
No. We should
Make
only
some noise
eat
if you have Michael Gonzalez winning.
Rabbi, you advise a prohibition
Again, you must hear this, Noah.
One.
There you go, there you go, there you go. You must know.
Select
You
my
just
hand
got
or
it
use
fucking
an
handed
extension
to
of your
you.
hand free.
I
You
understand.
only
But
take the
that was
discs
really
out.
good again, man.
It
Like,
was.
seriously. It was.
Thank you.
What is the temperature at which fluid starts
Not the
cooking?
first time I've seen a Mexican make it through a wall before.
Flex should be less than this.
Noah Sharp. So, you book metal bands? Is that your
I
thing?
book comedy shows, I book metal shows, I tour professionally as a drummer. I teach kids how to play rock and roll.
Wow, who the fuck lets you near their kids?
Why are we
Do you have a band? Do you have a band?
on
Yeah, I have a
shovels?
few bands, like currently here in Austin.
When hot water
Well,
flows out of the
okay,
tap,
it's a joke.
the boiler fills
Well,
up
if you've
with
never
water
liked
to
to do the
heat.
secrets, I'd love to have you open up as a band if you it is fun.
What do you say for English? Shovels before wash Kodesh.
It's right. So do you have a girlfriend, Noah?
What is
I
the
just
earliest
broke
you
up with
can sit
her
on
recently.
Shavuos days?
Why'd that happen?
I don't know.
After hearing Kiddush.
Oh, okay.
A lot of different
Right, domestic violence, perfect.
Do you need to
And
eat
is it
bread
true that your
to dish it?
fiance cheated on you with a married man?
That's
No,
very true.
but ideally you
Yes.
should.
How did they meet? How did that happen?
Actually, I was on
Can you
tour
open a bag on
with a band,
shovels?
and she was our merch girl. And a lot of guys like to come up to
Because
the
you're
merch girl and hit on her.
Try to
I guess
open
they
it in the
exchanged
limit
numbers
which you
or
can
something.
reuse it.
I was driving down the road, pulling a abandoned trailer with like a bunch of
What is the
slaves.
prohibition of putting on shovels?
Her phone was like going off like crazy. She was next
You
to me,
cannot
asleep,
bite your
wasted,
nails, pull out
asleep.
hair,
Her
or
phone
pull
was
off
blowing
your
up,
skin.
and I guess I'm a dick, and I like pushed the button, and suddenly some guy's
Why
cock
can you
fucked
not
up
hear
on
the
the
fire
screen.
of soap on shovels?
Wow. That's a totally
It changes
Totally
from
different
salt to
thing,
liquid
then.
when used.
I threw her phone out the window, and while she was still passed out, I took my
Why can
fucking
you not have
engagement ring
paper
off her
towels
finger.
or toilet
Oh
paper
my
on shovels?
goodness, look at you. Wow.
Violates the prohibition of
Wow.
making something fit for
This
proper
is a real
use.
story, yeah.
How do you know it wasn't just like one of her girlfriends fucking
Why
with
can
her
you
or
not
something?
use
Like,
it for like on
Because once I saw
shovels?
the guy's cock, I scrolled a little bit, and I saw all their conversations
Similar
about
to
how they were going to
constructing
meet
a
up
tent,
soon
which
after
is
the tour,
prohibited under the
all this shit. Yeah.
hell yeah, what did his cock
What
look
does
like?
the idea of it mean? You cannot
Smaller
put
than mine,
something
I'll
that
tell
is
you
no
that.
purpose
Oh,
on
shit.
shovels. You can
Damn.
still touch it.
Wow,
Like
she
it is
left you
because
for a
on
smaller
shovels.
cock. That almost
Why say
says
everyone
it all,
money?
doesn't it?
That is,
What is
yeah,
the
that is
difference
kind of
between
shitty.
these two
Really is the
categories?
ocean in the ocean after all.
A.
Yeah.
Passport is a valuable
What's wrong
object
with
such that the
personality?
owner
Probably
only
because
lets
he's
it be
Mexican.
used for its
I
intended
think it was
purpose.
Was that true? Was it a Mexican penis?
So yeah.
Wow.
They're better at hitting
Money
the
has
skins.
no use on
You
shovels.
gotta stop fucking with Mexicans, dude. It's not going good for
Yeah,
us.
These are two different
I'm just
categories.
losing my drum career, my chicks, to Mexicans.
But you're
What are the
it's
two
funny,
prohibitions
Noah.
before you carry on
You're a fun
shovels?
character. I love your enthusiasm and your excitement. You get it, my friend. There he goes. Noah
One
Sharp
means I carry
Robertson,
something
everybody.
from
It's like a
reshuffle
joke book.
to reshuffle again
You
or
see how it
reverse.
works. Put the mic stand where you found it, Noah.
One may not carry an item
For a
of
guy that works with
ornament
metal
if it
and
should have
comedy, you think you'd know that. Maybe if you were a better rodeo chicks would get their guts banged out by little dick Mexicans, you know what I'm
You
saying?
are not allowed to walk
Come on,
outside Tekken
people. I'm
Shabbat,
up to
which is
shirt.
about
It's
a kilometer
Monday,
away
baby.
from an inhabited area.
Your next comedian goes by the name of Jason Brendel. 60
Why do we not
seconds
use Kino
uninterrupted goes to Jason Brendel.
Because
Gonna make
Kino
his way
control
down that
is
area.
taken
Here he
from
comes.
one of the 5 brains.
Strong, steady pace.
What
Come
is
on, people, make
different?
some noise for your next comedian, Jason.
Also, that comes into contact with liquid.
Thank you. Today's performance
How do
is
you wash
sponsored
your
by Nancy
utensils,
Pelosi's
pots,
Rice-A-Roni.
etc. for PSAC?
This box is always dry
Generally, it
and
must dip in
never
boiling
fresh.
water.
Guaranteed.
How do you kosher a microwave?
I think a kayak is the only thing that's
Clean it
spelled
out
the same
thoroughly,
backwards.
then put a cup
and
of
also
water in the
ends the same
microwave
backwards.
and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes. How do you clean a fridge for queso?
If
You
Leonardo
just need to pour
DiCaprio
out
got
water
his head
on
cut off,
anything, which is cold and
he would
therefore
be
doesn't
Leonardo
absorb anything.
decapitated.
Just clean thoroughly. What is
Plus,
sugar
eating Gilbert
matzah?
Grape and turkey vulture, they've got no ends.
Matzah where the wheat is watched from the time of the harvest.
I had sex with a toucan last night.
What do firstborns
That
fast
was
on
a
air
real
and
step up from the
Pesach
night before when I had sex with a girl who only had one
to
tooth.
commemorate the miracle that firstborns were spared from back at my point?
Fuck yeah, Jason Brando, everybody.
Why do men wear kittens?
What a special style
To
you have.
rouse the curiosity of children.
Smart yet so fucking stupid at the same time.
What does Charles
Somehow
commemorate?
genius and retarded. It's almost so
The apple
real
trees
art
under
form.
which Jewish women
Do it
gave
that way.
birth.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
Almost here.
Almost a year. How do you
All
like
America
it? What's gonna
prohibited
happen?
on Shabbos
Forget
is
about it?
prohibited
Yeah, I
on
love
Yom
it.
Tov, except
Grinding the open mics out here in Austin for like
Okay.
food
8 months.
preparation,
You start off
transferring the
like a
fire,
cruise ship.
and carrying.
No, if they're hiring.
What are you allowed
Did
to
you have
cook
an
fresh
interesting
on Yom
look to
Tov?
you? You look at it. It's very, very like innocent. Did your
Food you
parents
will
leave
eat
you
that
home
day.
alone for Christmas or something like that? What do you do
If
for work?
second day Yom Tov falls on Shabbos, when do you
Right,
prepare
one
for
of
Shabbos?
those. What do you try your jokes out on the people sometimes?
No, I try not to put
You
the
must make an eretach shalom before Yom Tov.
That's good.
Take two foods,
Does that
one
ever get
baked and
crazy
one
for you?
cooked,
You ever
bring them together,
any
and
wild
make a
rides?
bracha.
Yeah, I've had a couple of interesting ones. I picked up like these 4
What
girls
must you
one
eat on
time,
Yom Tov?
and 10 seconds into the ride, this one girl in the back goes,
You are
"Hey, can I suck
obligated to
your
eat
dick?"
meat and drink wine on Yom Tov
And
mitzvah
I got so
exemption
surprised
Yom
at
Tov,
it, I didn't go
as
say her
opposed to
friend,
Shabbos,
even if you
which
say
is
yes,
just a
fine, thank
custom.
you. And so, yeah.
When you say girls, you
Should
mean
your clit
women,
be
right?
nicer on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
Red man, stop being weird just to do
Yom
the
Tov
school bell
clothes should
sound
be much
effect.
nicer than Shabbos
Jesus
clothes.
Christ. Wow. So you're
What is
about
the
to say
only
yes,
chapter
you
has a
think, and
second
then the
date
girl
in a
says,
Red Sea
even if you
scroll?
say yes, I'm not going to let you. So then what did you say?
Rosh Hashanah.
I just started laughing. I was pretty taken aback. It's
How
not
do you make
greeting
Havdalah
at all.
after
You
Yom
just start with,
Tov?
hello. How are you?
Only say
You don't
Hagath and
right now.
Was she
Hagath
trying
and
to suck your dick
There
like
is
for
no
a
one
free
more
ride or
busy.
something?
No, she just went out to suck dick.
What made her want to suck
What
your
can you
dick
not
so
do
bad?
on
What was it, the
Shabbat?
last comedian's fiance?
She broke up your hair.
Yes.
What does Hallel Hallel begin?
Like that
When you
trumpet.
recount.
Paul Beamer. I love it.
Second night
So
of
Jason, tell us
Pesach.
about your life. Where are you
Every
from?
night after Mary for
We
7
talked about this last
weeks.
time. I was from Sonoma County. Said I was a succession character.
Why do we
That's
count
right.
Hallel Hallel?
What's your living situation here in Texas? You live by yourself? You have
Torah
roommates?
commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest barley flour was offered at the PM. These 7
I think
weeks
he's
end
just
with
gay. I don't know if he
Shabbos.
actually works.
Wow. Has he ever offered to suck your
Like
dick
you
for a
don't say
ride?
a fraction if you miss a day, Mariah.
So you have a gay roommate. Do you hear or smell sex
We're not
often?
sure whether the mitzvah is for each deer. There is one mitzvah for all of
I think
Sarada. To ensure the fraction is not with the Torah, we refrain from saying
Colombian gay
anything.
guy, really good at sneaking stuff up his ass.
What are the 2 things that are prohibited
You want to
during the
check that
Torah?
guy's butthole, folks?
It's like a
What is
sulfur.
the deer text?
It's like a sulfur latte.
What would you do with it on Shabbos?
Red man's been drinking tonight, y'all. I love it.
A.
Jason, what's your love life like? You ever bring a girl?
As
Brian,
a
you
red
have
hand
something you want
brought
to
in the
say?
Shabbat.
Oh, I was just gonna say, is Columbia the gay version of the Canadian girlfriend?
What fast does the 3 weeks start
I don't
with?
know about that.
And when
You know what? Maybe if you draw that joke out, people would
she
understand
crossed out
it.
Timas.
I'm kidding.
To Shabbat.
Jason. What the fuck
What
did I
does she
just
cross
ask
out
you?
Timas commemorate?
Something. I was going somewhere. Oh yeah, you ever bring a girl back to
Moshe breaking
your
the
gay
Luke
apartment?
Romans breaking the law, Jerusalem to destroy second
And
being.
yet, why is that?
girl I want to
When
be with.
does she
She's in New
cross out
Zealand
to
and she's
the
supposed to go in a
weekend?
couple weeks, so I'm just kind of waiting on her.
Oh wow, you have a girl in New Zealand. How'd you meet this one?
I was promoting my book on Instagram
What
and
can you
stuff
not
like
do
that.
during the 3 weeks?
She DM'd you from New Zealand?
Get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music.
You're about to get catfish, bro. This motherfucker never saw
What
it
can you
coming.
not do during the
Hey, we
90s?
pitch in for my airline ticket. It's gonna be that last comedian that was up
Drink
here that
wine,
shows up
wear
to
freshly
fucking
laundered
lunch.
clothes, or vape.
I'm sorry, I gotta tell you, my real name's Noah Shark Robertson.
What does Tisha
I
like
never
to
lived in
do?
New Zealand to begin with, but I can beat your ass on drums. You know what I'm saying?
Choose product on return of
You
Sky
think this might be a catfish
First
situation?
being destroyed
New
by
Zealand?
Babylonian
No, you
sea.
guys send each
Being
other like you
destroyed
guys
by
FaceTime?
Romans.
Really? Wow. What did she do?
What fun activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur?
Car dealership.
Okay, she's a car salesman.
When eating or drinking, 2 washing, 3 anointing oneself, 4 wearing shoes with leather, and then 5 engaging in marital relations.
I don't know.
Wow, you should have like you're a real
Can you wear
listener.
leather
It's
belts on
a
Tisha B'Av?
relationship.
Fuck yeah. Very, very
Yes.
fun. Yeah, is it Pontiac?
Footwear is
How long have you been
prohibited.
talking to this girl for?
It's been almost 2 years.
2
When do
years?
we Isha?
And you've never met?
What do we say
So
after
my mother
Isha?
used to go out there like right before the pandemic.
Right.
The pandemic
Tisha
hit.
B'Av
They're like, oh, this will end. And so we just kind of waited it out for a couple more
What do
months.
the prohibitions of the 90s last until?
Fuck. Yeah. Wow. That's
Checks out on the
Whoa,
10th of
Jesus
August because
Christ,
the
there's a
VM
fucking
was
little
burned on the
Cholita
10th
yelling
after
at
being
you
set
right
on
now. I
fire
don't know
on
if you
a
heard that, but that's definitely an illegal immigrant
is
if
the
I've ever heard one
first
before. Is that
Why?
the lady from the Carlos Mencia video, Red Man?
Rosh Chodesh called to Rosh Hashanah to inspire people to do Teshuvah.
Have you sent her any money?
What
Have you
is
sent her any
Lord
money?
begin for Ashkenazim?
Any money at all? Why?
Motzei Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah.
Have you? Have you? How much
When
money
she
have you
slept
sent
for
her?
ID, we recited.
Come on, tell us how much. It's probably a lot in New
Early hours
Zealand
of the
money.
morning.
These American dollars since fucking.
What is the most important section of Swarah?
Whoa. How many do you think we should beat the shit out of this
13
guy?
minutes of shower before
Alright.
bed.
After the show, come back up here. We're all going to beat the shit out of you.
Why
How
do we
about one more
eat
time for
the
Jason
Rosh
Brinko,
Hashanah?
everybody? There he goes.
We use them as good signs for the new year.
Jason. Jason, did you get one of these last time you were here?
Fruitfulness
You got a
and
small one?
leadership.
Did you get a big one last time? Here, have a small one.
Why do we eat a new fruit on the
You
second
deserve it.
Sunday of Rosh Hashanah?
Alright, you guys get it. Back to the bucket we go. Anything can happen. Your next comedian goes by the name of Nicholas Sapaglia.
Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to
Nicholas
placate the fish.
Sapaglia. Here he comes.
What do we learn on
One more
Rosh
time for
Hashanah?
Nicholas, everybody.
Parsha Yitro. What is the primary sound of the show from Rosh
I
Hashanah?
want to open up a game
Where is
coffee
this
shop.
derived from?
I'm going to call it a game caf. Hey!
The Torah says the day of Teruah shall it be for you.
Come on down and try our latte.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
I'm going to call it a game caf. Hey!
The Shemra only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by Tekayah. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound
I'm going to call it a game
accompanied by
caf.
Tekayah.
Hey!
What is a very famous part of Rosh
Come on down and
Hashanah
try our
was it
latte.
You will attain a
Our
token.
bestseller is Big
It
Black
describes
Coffee.
the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory. Why are you
My
not
friend
supposed
makes
to
one of
bow
these
all the way
like
down during
gay
Yom
bars, but
Kippur
they don't
and
give it the regular
Tefillin?
bars of how what I like, which is free drinks and
It is
compliments.
forbidden to bow on a stone floor outside of the VM. Thus, we put something between our faces and the floor.
I like to test out all my new jokes in gay bars too.
Why do we
So
do
we're actually
tashlings?
test positively.
What is the significance of the river? We go to a river to recite the Sukkim from Hijjah, which speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending out
I
sins
think
into the sea.
plumbers are full of shit. Because I jack off working my plumber every time
What
and
does
they
the
never see it
Mishnah
coming.
Berurah suggest is the most preferable place for tashling? Why? Body and water with fish.
Wow. I mean, that sounds done, sir. Indeed, welcome to Kill Tony. That is Nicholas
happened on
Sapaglia. Am I saying that correctly? I love it.
First person in Austin
This
to get
day
it right
marks
the
the
first
end
time.
of
I
the
love it.
Jewish
Absolutely
presence in
writer
Eretz
skilled
Yisrael
over a
after the
decade. It's
destruction of the
incredible how
first
smart I
VM.
am.
I was a governor installed by Nietzsche messaging in June.
Major life choices, not so much. Anyway,
And Nietzsche message scattered
very
the remaining
Italian.
Jews
I look
around
like
his
a
hand.
hipster Mario or something like that. Thanks. What do you do for work, Nicholas?
I'm not working right now. I just moved here about 6 weeks ago, so I'm just kind of compensating for Fresno, California.
Whoa! Fresno. Okay, that's a big deal. Welcome to Austin. What made you move here?
Over COVID, I was able to save up enough money to like take some time off from work and be able to try something else. I never left Fresno before, so I moved out here.
Every weekday shop president mentioned during the Azaraki Martin except for engineering and engineering shadows.
Stand up?
7 years.
7 years. Absolutely. Seems like
What is shadows, Chico?
That's great. I love that.
Shadows
So you've been here 6 weeks. What do you love about Austin so far?
It's pretty cool. Like it honestly seems like a lot of San Francisco.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
Let's turn to my
Guys, you know, we go to
People dying, I will live a good life.
There's like 3 a week and once a night, you know. So
We're not looking to do air hockey goals.
Has anybody been racist to you or anything like that since you've been here?
South seems equivalent to the mitzvah of the
Very
fast
anti, a
meal.
lot of it, but not towards me. There's a very anti-Italian thing going on here in
Even though it's
Austin. I
not
don't know if you guys know
why is
about it.
Virginia
Yeah, it's very
known for
real. I have to deal with it all the time. People bullying me and
Violating prohibition of washing.
exactly. How Italian are your parents?
I'm Italian on my
Maybe
dad's
it is
side.
not like on Yom Kippur if washing is
Who
forbidden.
access powers over here?
Only wash
Jesus
until knuckles.
God. What happens when like you run into a Jewish person? You
What
just
is lining for Yom
kick
Kippur?
him in the shins or
How
something
many
like
ways
that.
is it?
Italian, German, right?
Mine is from Persian, Israelite, and there are only 6 only.
I love it. So close with your family, brother, sister. What's interesting about your wife? What would you be surprised to know about her?
It doesn't fit with a shrink. Rather directly with money.
Something.
I mean, I'm good at comedy.
Yeah, I know.
What is the ultimate Tiffany?
I don't know, something weird, interesting that not a lot of people know is when I was supposed to work for a mortuary company.
What is the balance of
My
hope
job title
data?
was coroner transport, so I was in charge of going to different
Material
crime
lifted
scenes
from the
or
ground
places where people
and
died
cannot
and pick
receive
them up, put them
impunity.
there, take them to
Wow, so you're like fucking death Uber.
How many walls must a succumb at?
That's fucking
What can
incredible.
these
One
walls
of the
be made
courts
out
has
of?
ever asked from the back to suck your dick.
3. Any material.
Yeah,
What can you
once
eat
you're
outside
ever
the
like a
system?
hot chick, and you're like, holy shit, look at her tits. You like consider seeing that.
all right. We all know where you're going. You don't have to keep going. Hey, that's the bag, and then throw some hands in there, and then start licking stuff, and kissing all around, and
Except on the first night, when you must speak Yiddish and eat at least 2
There is
days
a
in
little
bread.
mortuary in this look. There is a little fucking. I can see like
What
ants
is
in
the
the door.
minimum size of a
Mortuary.
kosher and a trunk?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. I love it. What do you like to do for fun?
I like to go hiking and hang out with my friends and paint.
And the trunk needed
What do you and
buttons?
your friends do? You guys ever get wild? What's like something fun that you guys
Actually
do?
not.
We go
But
to
if it was
concerts,
grown
music
with one that broke
festivals,
off, the trunk
hang
is
out around the
not
house,
kosher.
watch some funny movies, you know, dead body.
I love it. Well, Nicholas, you're a fine sign of genius. 16 years in the game, just
The
moved
tongue
over to
cannot be
Austin,
cut off.
Texas.
Spine isn't bent. Has no thorns. And top
I
never
mean,
double
you're
the split
in
halfway.
position for greatness. Must make you feel good to be the fuck out of
What
Fresno.
is a
Yeah,
headless?
nice. What's the longest set you've ever done?
A middle branch with leaves
I'd
flowing
love
out
to have you on
includes
the
3 on the
Thursday.
same
There
level.
There you go.
That is
There
usually
it is.
not
Just
a
got a
thing
book.
on the phone.
And you have one of
Obviously,
these
they're
coming
also
at you with a great
different.
outside, a real handmade fucking Texas leather book.
What is our motto?
Welcome to town, my friend. I think you're in the exact right place.
Okay, thank you.
One more time for Nicholas. Nicholas.
What are the specifications? Flush your trunk
Fuck
separate.
yeah. Wow, look at that. Every once in a great while, somebody's actually
3
doing
Higginson,
this.
2 wrapping pillows, Higginson, and the wrapping must be edited.
Cat
The binding must be
slanter.
made of the species themselves, so you are not housing a fifth species.
Or swanter. Here we go.
What
Here
else
she
should
comes,
you want to
everyone.
log in?
You guys having fun out there tonight, huh? But she is swanter.
So I just came up with a guy recently, and he was rubbing on what I thought was my clit. So I moved the camera over and was like, oh, I'm sorry, that's too intense.
Laying off his topless on penising, which are slightly shorter,
I used to
and
think
now
this
or
guy was
shortest.
really into wine, and he would talk about it
How should you
like
only
he
drop
would
until
describe
after
a
seeing
woman.
the brancha?
You know, he'd be like, this one has a great body.
Upside down.
This one's got nice legs.
Why do we hold the
This
eggnog
one's
down
special
until
because
after
it's
seeing
been
the
in
brancha?
for
Oh,
the last
everybody,
7
stop what you're
years.
doing.
Simply by holding the eggnog, it's
Their
better
ass is
for
a kick.
so we mishold the eggnog and
Traceway, are you ready to lose?
eggnog, etc. You fulfill the mitzvah, so we mishold the eggnog. Why do we hold the eggnog down until after seeing the? Why do we hold the eggnog down?
Traceway.
So let's spirit keep forward. The spirit said, I will take Alpha to look for Vayomer Hashem, Yibal, Vayomer Eitzim, Aisirach, Sheker, the feet of the field, Vayomer Tiftem, the Gakubal, Seba, so the spirit comes before I'll be the one who speaks Alpha, I'll be a voice in the announcement of the false prophets, and we'll go ahead and we'll go to battle, we'll go out to battle, and we'll die in the battles. Which God says, say, good, go out, Va'asikim. My reacts to us was spiritual.
Illegal break.
Remember again, it was the spirit of lovers. What happened to the lovers? Remember again, lovers have
One of the worst breaks I've ever seen. Why you keep doing illegal breaks, dog? You don't even know how to do a real break. That's a miss. That's one of the biggest misses I've ever seen. That sucks. That's a bad shot. One of the worst shots ever. What the fuck is that? Dog. The Muffin Man has fucking abducted Traceway.
Famous adage.
Are you fucking serious? Dog, this game sucks.
Sometimes desire for revenge is so acute that at the end of the day, I might raise a path of self-destruction, and I'm bent on that.
Traceway solids. That shot was beautiful.
Representing this idea that sometimes I
Garbage.
so badly that even if I'm going to go down
Garbage. Oh, wow. Tragic. One of the best shots we've ever seen.
And he continues to do the things that anger because I mean, it's the worst. It's the worst. Not was the worst. I'm going to be open on what did he do? Shekhasev al down close Sharon. After the top of Belo Israel, the Ficha ain't okay with the Belo Israel. There was a literally Achav wrote on the doorway to the entranceway of his kingdom, right? The door to the entranceway of the show road. He wrote, Achav, his Gotha, Achav denies. Achav denies. He got it. So, therefore, he has no.
Are you fucking serious?
Why does he have to write this? Right?
You put some kind of force field on that bitch. I think that's mine. No, it's not. Apologies.
just won't let you have your own opinion. If you're secure enough in who you are, you don't have to go ahead and necessarily.
Oh, that was a tough shot. Tough angle.
When people need to agree with them, right? When they can't stand the fact that you have a different opinion, that highlights a heightened level of insecurity. Secure people are absolutely okay with other people not agreeing with them. So it's almost as if Asa feels this thing so.
Get in. Why?
It's almost like that insecurity needs to constantly fight them. Towards the kingdom, I repudiate the God of Israel. I just do the thing. We already see what you're doing. You're worshiping anyone.
Are you serious?
You know, everywhere there's a
No, I can't. One shot. One best shots. I think I can get it.
Wait for another king. Just don't want that. I guess I was about Menashe. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing. But again, we are such a sensitivity about these people. When the Mishnah said, "Don't let the hate know the we don't understand this struggle. We don't understand the struggle." So maybe cut out every single time that I say he found a little cut out that the name of Messiah. Menashe, Shakot. Why is it called Menashe? Because he forgot God.
Heartbreaking.
To forget
Are you fucking serious?
Becomes 12 years old. Becomes the longest serving monarch. Becomes king at 12, reigns for 55 years. Yes, I love it.
A fucking fortunate break. Garbage. Folks, this is garbage. Just absolute bullshit. This is
all right, so therefore, again, Menashe has no Menashe, יש לכם זאת לעבוד, שנאמר בהיסה של This is no, Menashe does have to push you to the world. He does have a play if you know the world. Because the process says that about Hashem.
champion. That's 3 wins.
So the Gemara says, I'm going to be okay with that. Most of them actually say,
Can you please speak English? Is that it? I mean, do you have another one in you? All I know is that either I keep getting better or you getting worse. Which one is it? You need practice. Oh, your glasses. Okay, and change your name from Sugar Muffin back to Trey's Way. If you're watching at home, you have just witnessed one of the great upsets in the history of the game. But I don't even know if we should call these upsets anymore. They're just straight up ass kickings. No, we did brackets this year. Do you know what brackets are? You like fill out all 64 teams, who's going to win of games, and then you pick a winner. It's cool. There's always an extra big dog. College basketball. No. It's cool. You get a lot of upsets, a lot of like big schools, and then they get down to the Final Four, and then the finals game. It's a lot of fun. There's the round of 64, 32, the Sweet 16, the Elite 8, the Final Four, then the finals game, and you have a champion. It's like a big thing in the United States. Everybody feels, and then the viewership of all the games, it's actually bigger than the Super Bowl. And the bottom bet, it's bigger than the Super Bowl.
Allows the nation to come to somehow come back.
58 seconds. Beautiful.
Why do we all need to drop down the top after seeing Bradshaw?
Swanger. Absolutely. Welcome to the show. That was another incredible. Great performance.
So we just won't get dropped until after seeing Bradshaw.
Very dialed in. That's fantastic. How do you make a living? Do anything specific there?
How do you shake them? Shaking front too. Move the clockwise.
I get it.
Shake.
I'm from Beaumont, but I've been here for
Okay, cool. I love it. Okay, some sluts from Beaumont here tonight. I love it. And so now you live in Austin 10 years. What can you tell us about
What does the celebration during show highlight?
how long have you had the dog for?
There was Beta Asha to celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the BMI cycles.
Very cute.
Yeah, we actually have them on the
Final
phone
day
right
of show
now.
roaming
There you go. Okay, so what do you do for fun, Cass? Tell us something that we'd be interested in.
How many rabbit must be wearing?
Oh, wow. Oh, really? Wait. Is that true? I don't think we've ever had a
Practice
Have you ever had
class.
a black claw before?
There was a college. Many
Not very good.
Well,
Just like
okay.
This week,
Was
this
there
is
some
the
chance in hell?
you should not say a
That's
road
it.
trip.
So you dabble in
Many
kids,
have
you know, a lot of books. I feel like
many
you books
also read
everywhere.
buddies.
Wow. It's reading you. I thought you
What
had
is the
cats
point
and
of reading on
books.
many books?
Like, confusing. That's right.
Do you think I'm a nerd? Is that
What you may have been
Sincerely, from your performance, I really liked your performance. But I'm misreading it. It seems as though you have a.
many
correct?
How many tours do we use?
What kind of tech are we talking about?
Some for graduate 2,
Is it like
graduate 3,
or like I hit
but
five
check
software?
engines.
Not fintech.
Each is read from a
Okay,
different
it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and run your clip. Is this a boyfriend? Was this a first date? Like, what went down there?
Each household must light one candle.
That doesn't happen every time.
What does the generous say is the best type of
It made sense. That was a real one thing. It's like,
all in all produces
I
the
just said that to make it more personal for a bit.
right. You're a wine girl.
What is the optimal time for candle lighting? How long do you afford still to be
He's trying to
optimal time
refeed
for the
right
mix
now. Kind of fun is dude. I
Optimal
love it.
time
What
takes
else? What are
30
we
minutes.
missing here? Something about your childhood that's interesting? You ever save anybody's life or anything?
Setting up the menorah, which candle do you put into
Must be
place first?
something interesting about your entire
Right most.
One
Continue moving right to left.
Whoa! What words did you win on? What were your
Which do
words?
you like first
I
or
don't
should we go?
remember, but I will
Wow,
tell
you
you.
are a hard interview, Kat. I'm really trying my best.
You know, I feel a word that I lost on.
Okay, let's hear the word that you
How
lost.
mighty?
The word
What
is
should he do? Have someone on your behalf at the proper time.
Oh,
If you realize the shotgun candles you lit are going to be blown out, what should you do?
No way, really?
Extinguish the candles and light in a better place.
How do they do that? Why would they cut that heat off?
agreed.
Yeah, just type in
Do you like sugar or shotgun candles
Are you
first?
fucking kidding me?
Light sugar candles first, then share those candles like this for time.
There's fucking either. My mind is completely.
Second to every shot is right on the shoulder
Parents
gun.
need bears.
I was even thinking on the
Wow,
just
the judgment that I'm gonna get from fans about this part of this show is gonna be absolute. I don't read the comments. So wow. Here it is also. Okay, the band's killing it, by the way. I have to hear anything for the band. Everybody. I don't care. We gotta keep going.
at his own criminal congregation regarding Parshat Sapper.
How do you want to try to spell sacrilegious for us?
Everyone has a cognitive reason to hear Sapper. Everyone also has an obligation to read it, not just to hear. We don't exactly have it, but everyone wants to hear
We're
it.
there trying to spell it, everybody. The yellow rose and the red rose is here. Everyone. Really spelled it. Sorry to say. Just as she. Either that or she's trying to get her boyfriend. Hey, I say. Strippers all day, man. DJs and hey, sacrilegious.
What is the you get to when you ready to eat?
Jesus, red man. Be a red man straight up. Now, you missed it. It was a hot bucket. There was a hot E there instead of an I. Sacra. It's the
You're good at anything.
It's okay. Learn here. The spelling bee portion of the show is most boring shit. Cat Swankner, everybody. Our first time on the show. Take one of those. There you go. Big joke book. Great Bonsai. Follow him on Instagram at Bonsai. BONEZEUY. Oh my god.
What is the date of
Here we
social
go. John next. Here we go. It's like a new name. John.
What happens when Garden falls on ship?
Here he comes.
Various applications of
Oh my goodness, here he is. Live in flesh, ladies and gentlemen. One more time for John Carden, everybody.
Two fundamental principles of cash flow.
What's up, y'all?
A. Product
I
of
grew up in
non-kosher
Australia.
species is not kosher. B. Taste is transferred through meat.
I saw you smell it.
What is glad kosher meat?
It smells like used skull cans. Nothing more
Glad
than
literally
practice.
means Yiddish. Glad meat has no adhesions on its lungs. Normal kosher meat comes from animal adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe one's thinking and trust.
If you live in the trailer park, you're not allowed to rescue a dog.
What are the three terms that Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
That's not rescue.
Non-kosher animal like pork tail.
That's just a
Kosher
relocation.
animal shaped at three. Dry cut, kosher animal shaped with deep ear.
Rescue the animal you
Some
move.
treatment
You know what I
slash
mean?
nigger.
Just transfer it from C block to D block. That's all you fucking do.
Removing prohibited fat particles.
Absolutely. John Carden. Welcome to the show, John.
Relational technique how to drag
Absolutely. This is definitely your first time. I would recommend you. You've been on before. I don't think we've ever had a gay white nationalist on the show before, so this is very exciting. You think you should on the backside of the Capitol, huh?
Animalistic kosher species, but does not kosher species.
I didn't quite get that. Oh, I know. There's a snake in his mouth. I've been doing these jokes for a long time, John. I beat you to the gay Woody thing.
Derivative of
Also,
non-kosher
like 85
animals
other
not
people.
kosher.
We all know I look like gay Woody. But you sound like
Can you drink
fucking
milk
gay,
from a cow that is dry
fucking Miss Cleo, the psychic reader.
Cow has a seafood. Derivative of
Part of
non-kosher
Louisiana,
animals not
we get
kosher.
this Owen if it's not funny or smart people.
What is
Part of
calories
Louisiana are
from?
you from?
I'm from the Carolinas.
Really?
Milk that is
Where
not
the
under
fuck is that
supervision of
accent
Jesus.
from?
The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by
Shit,
sheep.
you're like an
Concerning
RV
non
cheetah
sheep
baby
has
with a
6
pack
to
of
100
Newports.
times the non-kosher milk.
This is incredible. I love this. Were
How
you
are
born
the
in an
requirements for
industry or
cheese to be
something like
kosher
that?
stringent than milk?
It's almost mind-blowing. You're like a
Rabbi
model of
Rothschild
how to
once
do
said,
fucking
in
search or
today's day and
something.
age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process.
I know what the fuck I
With
look like.
cheese, there have these teenage Jew
What do you do for work,
production.
John?
I'm a comic, man. This is what I do.
I love it. Absolutely. How long have you been doing this for?
Can be transferred
For
under
about
through heat.
7.5 years.
Wow. All of it in the Carolinas?
Sharp
No, I came up
substances
in
like chronic
Phoenix where
anacondas.
I kind of came up in comedy.
Okay. And what type of jobs were you
What are
doing when
the
you
two
started?
reasons wildlife has a
I got
special
good in the
allergic
army,
status?
so I kind of freeload.
Okay. Where'd you serve?
One is used to
I was
include
in
there
Fort
too.
fucking Hood.
One is an important
That's it?
social drink.
Yeah, Fort Hood.
Okay. So served here in
What is
Texas?
usual
Absolutely. There's some fucking you guys soldiers too?
One that is not
A
wine.
bunch of pussy.
It's
I
a
thought
temperature.
maybe I had some real fucking cool fans or something.
You
Just
can handle
really
some
excited
usual
about the
wine.
military. I love it. What
Only
branch?
Shadows observant
The Army,
Jews.
that's right. And what did you do for the Army exactly?
I was in the infantry. I was
What
not
further line was used in this speech in the
Oh,
VM?
yeah. And you never had to go overseas?
No, I got fucked up. They fucked up
What's
my
the official
spinal cord.
How
line?
they fuck up your spinal
Not
cord?
sure,
got
but
thrown
it
out
is
of
the
a
official
Humvee.
line for phototherapy.
Whoa.
Yeah, because it couldn't drive. It was a weird
It
kid.
must be
Oh,
spectated from
shit.
Cairo in
Fell
Israel.
out of a Hummer?
Yeah. I got thrown and he had a burn on my fly.
He had a what?
A burn? You know, like the solid.
Barn.
What is the Torah prohibition of dash?
Oh, hell yeah, a barn. I thought you said bird for a
Planted
second. I'm
under
like,
the
what kind of
second day
fucking
of Pesach is
pterodactyl did you
permitted
guys
until
run
next
into?
Pesach.
Are you flying out
Dash
of
is
them?
not really a problem from Pesach until Pesach.
Like,
It
not many
applies
can
in
be
both
possible.
Red Sea,
Many
Israel, and
people
Shad
can
Barnes.
I was surprised by people get hurt in training. Like,
What is the difference between Israel and
Yeah,
other
they're going
military?
shooting. Yeah, they're watching.
I was there. I was not far away from that one.
Wow.
Kosher
Where were
breakfast
you?
bias
I
and
was
kosher
right down
breakfast
the
bias
street.
on Jordan Bakery,
When it happened,
store, or factory.
What's the
That is wrong is ideal.
we buy like those cigarettes.
Okay. Alright.
Just like the mixed with dairy
Army
ingredients.
Buckies.
Army 7-Eleven, yeah, pretty much.
Yes, but
Wow.
it's just
And what were
a
you getting?
simple
Were you
baked
getting
into
alcohol and
it.
stuff like that?
Packaging
No, I
might not
think
be
I was
enough.
getting a bag of Jack Links, if I'm being honest.
Wow.
What is the
I
sugar
love you. You're amazing. You are being
Prohibition
honest.
is on just using
Awesome.
raw kosher
To be honest, I was getting a fucking bag of
The
Jack
product is not
That's
kosher
incredible.
unless
How
the
much
juice
beef jerky do you
is
eat?
in the cookie.
On average,
Yeah.
that's a hard
When
average
does
to
the
draw.
sugar go on?
I love it when a man calls me Bubba. I've always said that it makes me feel cozy and warm on the inside.
Not to be
Yes, on
served
average,
with
6
these
ounces a week.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
What are the three precise
Dog
prohibitions
level
of
beef
combining
jerky.
meat
I
and
love
food?
that.
I had somebody roll my beef jerky for me and send it to me. I got a guy.
Oh my God.
Three together too.
Wow. What kind of car do you drive?
And you
I
put
tried
together
to
three.
get so I tried to get
And you
Okay.
put
How
together
many kids do you have?
too many. This time, so
Wow. Hell yeah. With an accent like yours, I'm guessing 17.
out on the range, we had 17.
Prohibition
So I've got,
applies to
I've
meat
got
and
3.
milk of kosher species.
Yeah, I moved here to be a better dad.
I love that. You're here with the baby mama.
What is this
Now, my
consistency
big
regarding
mama lives
cheese
in Waco.
and
I
weight
moved to
between
Austin,
meat slash milk?
trying.
Okay.
Fuck y'all, okay, no, fuck y'all.
Especially if the cheese is
How
aged.
far away is Waco?
Like an hour, right? Something like an hour.
Can you
Long
feel
enough
or
for me
hear
to
the
be a
safety
good
of
dad
the
and still
person
live in
is the
Austin.
opposite?
I love it.
Because I'm a good dad, but I'm not a good dad.
If you don't
What
want
types
them,
of things do
yes.
you do?
If you slow down,
your kids go to Waco schools?
Yeah.
I mean,
one must
they don't know how to,
in
they
the
don't know how to
ways.
survive Branch Davidians. They don't know
So
how
the
to fix
vapor
up a
is the
house.
top of the
They don't
microwave.
know shit.
How old are your kids?
I got 11.
Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both heat
Okay.
and cool?
All right. That makes sense. 7, 9, and 11. What did you get them for
Microwave is
Christmas?
clean up
I
splatter
got my son on Hot Wheels track. I got my daughter. She's like into like Little Bear kind of shit.
How
I
does the
got my
right
oldest
food
one. I
become
got her a drone
environment?
that records.
Hell yeah. See, I'm telling you, hillbillies do Christmas right.
Oh yeah.
No doubt about it. They'll spend every fucking penny they have on
What must
Christmas.
you do?
Hell yeah. It's the government's money that I'm spending.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's great, John. Very exciting. And you do the whole like, did they get it in the morning or do you have like visitation rights?
So I have visitation.
Right,
What is the
visitation.
slightest level masjid in the third
So like
and
you're reading a sermon in there. I love it.
third and sixth?
I go to Phoenix. I'm living in Phoenix.
What use of the slightest level masjid in the third shift?
Christmas, Thanksgiving, we do Thanksgiving. So it's kind of become a tradition.
Oh, hell yeah. You guys eat like turkey and lasagna and shit like
Transfer the
that.
of the mustard to a coin. Right.
Y'all are not fucking Garfield.
Yeah. I know.
What is the
Were you here
prohibition?
earlier?
Let's sell that on walk outside.
There you go.
Prohibition of eating fruit from a tree within its first 3 years of being planted.
Really? What
In
color?
America, is perfect in
Very
design.
good. That makes sense.
In
Feels like
Israel,
color and
some
I like
victims
awesome
in blind.
That's right. That's it.
Anything else is just basically fucking Christmas.
How do we get from Mr.
I
Rothschild?
know the time drone. Ah, fuzzy drone over there, bar.
Imports alongside Israel. Given the
Oh shit. What do you think is the most white trash thing about
is
you?
temporarily sold to the state.
Like,
It's easily my mom. That's how I eat.
How do you treat produce with Kiddush?
Can you give us some examples of like what makes your mom white trash? She chews tobacco or doesn't use toilet paper or something like that. Her name's Tammy. Holy shit. Wow, that's incredible. You talk to her often? I don't talk to her that often. Okay, why not? Because she's fucking crazy. Really? I want to spit on a man to break that gun concept. You simply can't make this shit up sometimes. Brooks. Why did she spit on the man? I think she had too many Zimaritas. Oh my God. Zimaritas. An Argentina with an upside down Zima on it. 3 Zimas in each one. She bought the whole fucking concert.
These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely destroy it.
Wow, another Christmas miracle. The year started right. John departed, everybody. Take a big joke book, did everything right. Great stuff. Professional comedian John Martin. It's incredible. This is a pretty, I don't think we've ever had a streak like this. 3 actual good comedians in a row. How is this possible? It is a statistical anomaly for those of you that have listened to the show before. Very, very rare treat. They don't make for the best interviews, but their minutes are good. You guys ready to find another one? You think we can go 4 here? No way. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your next comedian. Trying to keep the streak alive. This is CJ Byron.
Hey, make some noise for America, am I right? You guys aren't ready for this joke. So, I'm here today. I want to stand up for a people near and dear to my heart. They get bashed down a lot. They get shitted on a lot. They can't really do much to say anything right, apparently. I'm talking about white men in America. Those are my motherfuckers right there. People upstairs, they get it. They fucking get it. But down here, you flew. So, one of them actually told me something shocking the other day. I didn't even know. He was like, hey, come here. And I knew she was getting serious when he said, come here. I was like, shit. He's like, hey. Can't go tell people what I told you. I was like, oh, dude, I forgot. I'm fucking 19 Casamigos deep, dude. I've got my shirt off. I'm fucking so he was like, he told me, he was like, hey, you know, don't tell about that brother thing. And I was like, oh, you mean when white people call black people brothers, like sugar-free diet niggas? Like, that's what he's talking about?
After touching shoes 3. After touching covered body part 4. After bathroom is 5. After timing cemetery 6. After cutting nails or
when a white guy calls a black guy, he's like, hey, brothers, basically sugar-free or diet niggas. They want to say they like,
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm on one after CJ Byron, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is definitely his first time here. I would remember if I hung out with you before. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, there goes the cord running for his life right now. CJ Byron, or as I call him, Black.
You call me Big Yachty, baby.
You look like what Takashi 6ix9ine thinks you look like. This actually is what it would look like if David Lucas and I made a baby once.
Oh my fuck! If somebody else called me David Lucas tonight, I'm gonna have a bitch fit.
I love it. You are an interesting creature. Not many black men that would wear those shorts without losing a massive bet. Tell us about your life.
Are shorts permitted for
I like dope. I do dope shit.
Marshall was
I was in the army like the
strongly
last fella.
advocates
I was
for
stationed
pets.
for the colleague. Way less texting than him. I was a tank mechanic. So I didn't do shit all day. And I got out of the army and I started running my uncle's bars on West 6th Street.
It's pretty cool. White women love it.
In the TMI scandal, Kazan belonged into the bathroom.
Oh, I run my uncle's bars, Wild, on
Only
West 6th Street.
Kazan.
Pretty, that guy is fucking, yeah, he does.
When should you say the brown shit on the footsies?
Yeah, when I'm not fucking lit.
After you wash your hands. When
You
putting
have a
them
lot
on.
of fun. This fucking boring interview portion of the show is never
When
hilarious.
safe before running to run.
Boring.
No, I'm saying not you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I love it. So, what types of getting fucked up do you do? Like, what's some wild shit that a guy like CJ Byron does?
So I have a viral video of me taking a shot out of this girl's butthole on
When
6th
can you
Street.
not do after
In
passing
real life.
gas?
In real life. I'm sure somebody has the video. It's real life.
Or take
Yeah,
it
you
until
had
it's
some of that fucking crack Daniel.
Are you allowed to
Some of
eat
that
before
fucking
you eat?
finger spark.
Pizza.
Some of that fucking,
I had a lemon thought. It was a lemon thought. That's what it was.
What did you shoot out of her ass? Did you take a photo?
Casamigos. I only drink Casamigos. I'm trying to get them to sponsor me. I want to be the first black guy sponsored by Casamigos.
Wow, and your way of getting this sponsorship is by tagging them in videos of you doing shots on girls' assholes.
Takashi told me shock value is how you win, so I'm a big shock value guy.
Wow.
I'm trying to find this video myself. It's somebody, it's probably somebody's phone. I think somebody airdropped it to me the other day.
I mean, is it online?
Oh no, it's not online. My mother was.
Oh, so it's not a viral video.
No, not anymore. I gotta take it down by TikTok.
When you say viral, is that because you got HPV from it?
They disagree about the order of the last two partial
No, I don't think it is.
Did it taste normal, like when you put the shot?
It was
A
made out
little warm.
Oh, shit.
animal hides.
Oh, it's fucking filthy. Come on.
You don't do whatever. Come on. Come on, okay. This guy's gonna suck your cock.
Oh,
Cover
shit.
your user sleep to do so.
Wow.
Now to the triggers and work to
Tony,
get
on you. Hey, Tony. Is it alright if I do my patented cheers? It's Kirsten and Ben, here's Saunders. You can't come in here and suck our fucking dicks. Let's go.
Wow. Okay. I'm never going to your uncle's bar.
Oh,
Or should be the next.
I love it. What do you have, what's that hanging from the front of your, short skirt?
that's actually the keys to all of the bars.
It's wrapped in Philip over a watch.
That's incredible. Your uncle must be absolutely
Yes.
thrilled.
No, he's up there somewhere.
Really?
Where is he? There he is. You can't see him up there. He's black. He's black.
He's got a white uncle.
No. He's very niggerish. He's up there
What
somewhere.
exists to fill in before and during
You
the
said it,
day?
buddy. I knew you'd like that one.
During
Yeah.
the day.
Tell us more about your life. What else?
Why do we take the Philip as partial dash?
Black people are the only people that'll have a fucking. This guy's 25, his uncle's 30 up there.
Do we need to fill in
Is that
our
your Uncle
children?
Charles?
Did somebody say that I'm black business?
Over here. Ignore the strip. Ignore the strip.
It's hard.
Ignore the strip.
Fill in our allowed into the bathroom with the arm.
Some funny, some weird about that. I used to sing in a Portuguese opera.
Can you just give us a little example? Well, that's ladies and gentlemen. Here having the time of his life on a Monday, this is CJ Byron. What's a little Portuguese opera?
I'm just going to start at the height of it so you guys can hear how great my voice sounds.
Which verse of country requires special concentration?
That's
Wow.
And must you remain silent during the
I
evening?
mean, absolutely beautiful. That's what he sings.
Two.
Right before he rapes a white girl. It's like,
Hey, wait.
If you aim to shoot
Story
me,
about
what
rape.
should you
Hold
say?
on. Funny story. No, not like that. You don't look like I raped you.
oh, dude, you're the rapee, not the rapee.
Hell yeah, it's not raping me like it's fun.
Can you
So,
never skip to
when I was in
David
college, I
with
played
the
lacrosse at Syracuse, and this girl tried to say
Anything
that I
happening
raped
on
her. And
clothes?
from that point on, I stopped sleeping with
If you
women
come
that
late
I'm not
to the
dating, and I
event
only
and you
get
cannot start
blowjobs.
shimmy
That's
is
all.
late if
You
you
can't
cannot be
rape them
done
out.
in time for.
That's what the lawyer told me.
To do
Somebody
shopping
up there
within
is mad at me.
prevent.
Yeah, there's somebody.
What the hell is happening?
Somebody's
Why do we say
flopping
say
around
Scottish?
there in a live show. What are you yelling, ladies?
We're
What's
too
wrong?
often to be.
Oh, you can rape a mouse. Hell yeah. I see why you wouldn't know that. Yelling out on a live show. Zip it, lady.
Why do some extend it and
Cross
cry
those fucking
Chima?
legs too. I don't want to do a shot out of your butthole.
To think it has its control over the
This is
four
what happens
directions
if
of
you
the
heckle
world.
during the show. I let you get away with it a little bit.
Where should you insert a
Oh shit,
personal
you're
prayer
like,
each
oh
when it is
yeah, I'm
ready?
all about that, lady.
Absolutely. That's how
I got 2 kids, by the
Short
way.
prayers, you
Lady.
two.
Fucking.
However,
CJ,
personally,
what do you think is the blackest thing about you?
The blackest
Do
thing
you
about
have
me,
to stand
I
Scottish?
became a rapper this year.
Really?
I do yes. I am
So
already city.
I met this other rapper fellow. We were at an after party, and I was like, dude, I'm the greatest freestyler of all time. Like, I need to rap. He was like, well, I got a studio session. I was like, all right, here's fucking money. Let's go do it.
What do you
And
say
lo and
now
behold,
like
we
them
did it.
before
And
Shema?
fucking, I actually performed my song on this stage.
So all the
And
words
we
that
had
Shema had
girls
up to
boxing behind
248
us.
and
We
number
got thrown on
of
stage.
them
It's pretty fucking dope.
Others hold on to
Yeah.
the local email at the end. Because
Oh, dude, yeah.
you
Titties
do not
came out. It was
perform
amazing.
of crying shame if you do not have.
All right, CJ, that's the blackest thing about you. What's the
Giving up
whitest?
for the first aspect.
The whitest thing about me would probably be my dick. It would probably be my
Why should you rip the pause between each party's Shema?
So no one told you
To
life
make sure
was
everyone
gonna
is
be
pronounced
this way.
correctly and everyone stays intact.
CJ, what are we talking about here? What
Why
type
do
of
you send love
how
kisses during Shema?
honest are you willing to be on the
Oh, dude.
I
It
mean,
can be interpreted as
every
an
white woman is
eruption.
very interested in this.
So they said an
Are
inch
you allowed
is
to
2
walk around
fingers.
while reciting
Oh
Shema?
my gosh.
So
Oh
Ideally
no.
never, but you are required to stay still until the Alabasha.
6.9. 6.9.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just
If the
every
young
white guy
reaches
is
Shema
so.
before you, what should he do?
That is what the black men consider a small penis,
Cover your eyes to
everyone.
show you are part of the people.
Sorry, Mexicans and white men. Again,
If you already
6
believe
point
and the
that
people
was
are
the
saying
official
Shema,
measurement.
what should
Look
he
for
do?
another episode of that black man's small penis.
Penis.
A segment that only happens here. Killed
How should you step before Shmini is ready?
So stupid. Oh my god. CJ, I could talk to you forever. You're so charismatic.
No way, man.
Start with right, then left,
Yeah,
then
very
sit
good.
this together.
Try, dude.
Really?
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shmini is ready?
CJ, what else? Is there anything else crazy we should know about you
Act
before
like
we go?
Somebody else yelled at my music was my mind. So I actually got a girl pregnant without having sex with her.
Whoa!
Beginning for first fraction 2 and the first fraction 3. Beginning of party 4
No. So
and the party.
she's a lesbian
Whenever
and
the state would have came
she's
back and
married, so
Shmini
they were
other.
doing like artificial insemination. I was like, dude,
First
let me
fraction.
put my super sperm into your kid.
One of the second most important fraction in Shmini
That
ever.
baby's coming out of the wombs to a bunch of keys for bars on 6th Street. I love it. Little dirtball baby coming out of
Which
there.
fraction of Shmini is ready was censored under pressure from the
Black
church?
skin and Harvey Quinn hair.
Alamushinin.
I love it. CJ, you are so charismatic and fucking
If
likable.
you
Come
forget
back
this,
sign.
I
We
go
didn't do
on
enough.
Rosh Chodesh. What's to
Yeah,
keep
CJ
Shmini
Biden,
together?
everybody. We've run out of big joke
Shaw
books,
Chris.
but we owe you
Yes,
one.
Ninja.
Turn that in
Yes,
for a big one
Marines.
sometime.
No.
Yeah, I like you. The streak
Can you
continues.
answer anything during your
Should I
personal
pull one
Shmini
more name
ever?
out of this bucket? You think we can have 5 interesting people in a row? Oh my god.
Should
Oh
your
my god,
eyes
this
be
might be
open
the
while
longest
listening
streak
to
of
Shmini
decent
ever?
60-second sets that we've ever had. In the history of the
Except
show.
for
Ryan has been there for all of them.
I could totally vouch for that.
How far away may you walk in front of or
Alright, here we go.
of saying Shmini ever?
Your final bucket full of the night goes by the name of Holly Hart, everyone. Holly Hart.
Can you talk during Jeffrey Revelations? No.
Come on, guys. Are you guys with us here tonight? It's Holly Hart, everybody. We're having fun on a Monday.
Is it necessary to bow
I
during
think
thick
I'm
and
finally ready to come out to my parents as fat.
No.
That's ridiculous.
My parents are a couple of good old-fashioned men, and it's not like they're fat-phobic or anything. They're not on the side of the highway chanting, God hates fats, with the rest of their church.
Zero must participate too.
So I'm just gonna sit my parents down and tell them, look, I'm fat. Gonna be fat for the rest of my life. Also, I eat pussy now.
Why is the food culture called in Yiddish? In Yiddish, dating is a platform, and Rabbi is often done on a platform.
5 in a row. 5 performances. Good in a row. Very, very awesome, Holly. Welcome to the show.
Thank you. Excited to be here.
Yeah, this is your first time here. I remember you. I like your style. Absolutely. I don't know how long you've been on stand-up.
Just over 2 years.
Just over 2 years.
Decision
Look at you.
reports
You just
sunrise.
got it. You're out there
Decision
working,
is ready
making
to
fun of
sunrise.
yourself.
Yeah.
Is this true? Are you going to come out to your parents as fat? Are you going
I came out to them as bisexual.
3 electric hours
Oh,
into the
okay.
day.
She came out of the kitchen and then the closet.
Yeah,
Should I do what you're getting to the after 6
You can add that if you want. It's brilliant.
I love a free tag.
There you go.
Say
You got
Shima
it.
before it ends
I
and
love
dating
it,
the rest
Holly.
of the Manila.
So that's awesome. What do you do for a living?
I work at Central Texas Food Bank.
Wow, look at you.
When you can recognize someone for a
Absolutely.
motivation.
Not only do you work there, you also play there, obviously.
Yeah.
I love that.
What is it about to do?
I safety test all the food that comes in.
This is a deal
Hell
to
yeah.
12.
Hell yeah. Just making withdrawals at that bank. No,
Yeah.
What do you do if you miss a check?
Yeah, lots of
filling out one of those little slips when you
You
get
can
in
still
there.
see it until chat
I
sign.
love it. Holly,
Otherwise,
you
the
talked
fish
about
is
your
great
weight
for
loss,
the
your
ninja.
set up. How do you think that this happens? What are like your guilty pleasures?
It is
Like, what are you
essential
into?
or what do you do?
Is it
Like a lot of fast food, a lot of portion control issues. But
If you aren't wearing
I
different what
actually
arm should
lost
everyone
20
leave out for
pounds since the
10
pandemic.
Wow.
But I realized I was really a lot fatter than I had thought because like no one noticed I lost 20 pounds, you know, like when you're at a certain level you have to just like a lot for people to know.
That's incredible. Hell yeah. What do you do for fun, Holly, other than black men?
Julius stays out on special days.
Yeah.
I just got a dog. I've been spending
Which
a lot
son
of time
should
with
you carry the
her.
separate
Okay,
or
is it a hot dog?
right?
No.
What is the
What
only
kind of
thing
dog
you
is
are
that?
allowed to learn during
It's
learning?
half Australian Shepherd, half Blue Heeler.
The partial
Okay.
and red.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
that's-
helping me stay active.
I love that.
Yeah.
You're
What
getting
do
out there,
sons
you're
tell the
walking,
pre-con
you
toward
maybe
reading?
even jogging every once in a while.
Sure, let's not get crazy.
Because Uncle has said,
Maybe one day, maybe after another
how
pandemic
does
and
the
another
mission
20
improve explain the
pounds.
vintage of standing
Then I
for toward
can.
reading?
I love it. Holly, what else? What do you do for fun? What are you
We are
into?
mimicking receiving the Torah.
I like embroidery. I do a lot of crafts,
When someone
obviously.
respectable can tell you, you should
Yeah, I don't know.
stand for
The
duration
only
of it.
interesting thing about me is stand-up, and so these questions are tough.
How many
That's
of
so
it
cool.
are
And again, I
Rosh
know I
Kodesh
asked you
and
one more
Shul
time. How long you been doing it?
2 years.
2 years. And all of it here in Texas?
Yep.
Right. This is where you're from?
I'm from Corpus Christi,
How many
Texas.
of it are
Yes.
all
I know
time?
Corpus
Yeah.
Christi very well. One of the first road trips I ever got took. I once almost got arrested at a Whataburger
How
because
many of
they
it are
thought
there
me and my
all
friend
before?
were gay.
That's
Everybody.
that's
Literally,
the
they
truth.
just thought we were gay. So
That's
that's
the
what
true
Whataburger is in
Corpus.
Corpus Christi
How
was
much fun
like
can you add extra a layer?
14 years ago.
You can add them wherever you
It's a true
want,
story.
but each layer has to be at least
We
3
got kicked out of the
passenger long.
Whataburger. Our buddy, who ended up taking us there, got arrested. He ended up
If
being
there are
friends with
no
the chief
leading
of
present to
police.
receive the
We
second
ended
layer,
up
what
calling
do you
the
do?
chief of police the next day to find out why the police officer even tried to pick us up in the first place. And the chief of police's exact words to my friend while we were driving to the next city were,
If there is no
I don't
leading
know,
present,
God
you
just
can
told me
receive
there
the
were a
first
couple
layer.
faggots wrestling around in a Whataburger. We just had to get that out of there right then. And me and my buddy were in the car listening to this.
When you are called for a
Basically
layer, you
completely
should take
pissing
the
our
blame for it
pants
to the
laughing
Torah.
because there's no quicker way to my heart than calling me a faggot, you know what I mean? That's the way I
When a person
14 years
gets an
later, I
idea,
made
we
Texas
must
my
go
home
blind
forever.
candles at the door.
I love it. There you go. Thank you.
Wish the rules you should keep the door blind while reciting the raga for your aliyah.
What else, Holly? Tell me something else about you. I feel like I'm missing something. You have any weird daily routines or anything like that?
What does the person getting an
No, I
aliyah
went
do
to
while
an
the
all
veil
women's
is lighting?
college.
Okay.
So
And now
that's
you're a lesbian. How's being a lesbian going for you?
I am not a lesbian. I am
When does the
bisexual.
veil correct for making a mistake?
Alright. What's your boy to girl ratio?
Mistake changes
If you want to
meaning
get
of the
real
word.
technical, on the Kinsey scale, I'm a 3.
What is the we don't know what the kids
It's a
How many colors
just
should
because
they
people
show
call me a
during
faggot doesn't mean I actually am one, Holly.
alright.
You think I know what your gay scales are?
Here's a little breakdown.
Why
Here's
do
a
some
breakdown.
people not
Kinsey
see the
scale is a
outline
sociological measurement from 0 to 8. 8 being
It
complete
was since
flaming.
centuries
You're
ago
gay.
to butcher
0
from the
being
church.
100% straight,
should
4
see
being
it.
a true bisexual. I would say I'm a 3, leaning
Should you
slightly
wash your
straight.
hands before
Okay.
you
Yeah.
shop? Do you need a
Like
light?
straight.
You must
So like
wash
the
your
last
hands.
person that you hooked up with was that he was a boy.
But it was not
I'm
available.
currently dating a man, but before that it was a woman. So
Okay. What does this man do that you're dating?
he's in tech.
What time of day can you not say it's
feminine guy. Does he have any? Is he a feminine guy or are you?
No, I'm attracted to the pole. So very masculine men,
When is
very
the earliest
feminine
time for
women.
mention?
Oh, look at you.
Six
Oh,
and a half
yeah.
to
Full
yours into
spectrum
the
of
day.
You
humanity.
just love getting your pussy ate. That's what's up, Holly.
What is the earliest time for weed shame at night?
I love
Size
it.
hacker
That's
shed
incredible.
eating is 13 5 minutes after
How
Shkia.
about the last time you hooked up with a girl? What was that like?
It was good. It was
latest
like
time you did
Did you eat her pussy or just the stuff in her refrigerator?
Dawn, the idea is station would be for chest side.
What was that noise? What was that noise that
How
came
do you
from my
say
friends?
kiss
They all went,
with
at the same time there. That was weird.
Say it's standing on the side. Stay
Hang on
clear
a
of
bunch of
any awnings
fucking
or
sheets.
overhangs. Look at the moon and turn your back away.
best of both worlds. We did a little food play. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
What should you not do after staying shielded before bed?
All right, Holly. I mean, I find you to be absolutely, again, incredibly charismatic. Absolutely
How many
hilarious.
people
Thank
at
you
the
so
same
much.
time? Introduce
Here, have a joke book. Again, we gotta get more big ones from Boneside.
Normally, that's like
Yes, very rarely do we need 5 big joke books on an
If you are
episode.
eating
So,
less
sort of a
evacuated bread,
statistical
should you
anomaly
wash?
here. You guys ready to put a big ribbon on
Yes.
tonight's episode? Huh? We have one last comedian. He's another regular.
Why do you say the
Ladies and
fraction of the
gentlemen,
option for ladies like
William
yuppies?
Montgomery.
We don't
William
want to say
Montgomery,
much with your pure hands.
unfortunately, we do believe, and he's getting tested yet again tomorrow, we do believe William has got the Omicron, everyone. So,
Smooth talk.
there you go. So now we know raisin bread and shooting illegal guns are not natural vaccines for the Omicron. However, there is one other regular here. This guy, a joke writing legend. It's been opening for Rogan, opening for me, opening for Schultz. Ladies and gentlemen, roast guru, joke
What's the
legend,
minimum amount
David
of water
Lucas,
necessary
everybody
for
go!
any much yeti? Of a minute. 4 ounces.
Guys, come on, one more time for your final comedian tonight, the great David Lucas.
Barley, salt, oats, and rye.
Yeah. I think
When would you not
parents should
wash
stop
your
telling
brains?
kids that they can be all they can be when they grow up.
When the amount of bread you're
Like,
eating
that's
is not a
bullshit. Like,
substantial part or basis of your meal.
Like some of your kids gonna be fucked up.
What
We
does
don't
that
need a
say
world
never
full of
cover?
kids that can be all they can be. Like sometimes
Grape juice
we
and
need
wine.
people that know how to work the meat slicer at the deli.
If there are choices for which bread to make cambosia on,
The
which should you
United
do?
States only needs $400.
The highest quality bread.
So there's no way all your kids can be all they can fucking
When
be.
you hold bread in your hand, how many
You know how
fingers
many
should you have
niggas
on
we
it?
need to work at one Chick-fil-A?
10. Because 10 mitzvahs were
45.
involved in making the bread.
And 38 of the
Who holds
motherfuckers
your
are
shit
outside
flesh
with
into getting
iPads.
it clean? Toss it. Abstain from making
I love going to
Shelter
Chick-fil-A,
Do
man. Like
people with
Chick-fil-A
certain Jewish backgrounds Chick-fil-A their meat
sure.
and not wash meat make you mean?
They don't charge for sauce and shit. You know, I love it, man. Like,
If you
like
don't have bread,
sometimes I feel
can you
like my
help
life
make
be
a
going
sinner?
too good when I go to Chick-fil-A too much.
Most agree if you eat Masonic, you can join,
Like
but
sometimes
there's
I have to
another
go to Burger
opinion
King
that you
just to
can
balance
join
myself. They
If
give
you
no
know
fucks
you'll
about
be eating a
nobody.
meal early and won't want to wait for benching,
You pull up
what
to the
should you
drive-thru
do?
with that Burger King, they be like, "What you want?"
Have it in mind during washing and how
Well,
long
then
you will be
give me
leaving
what
before
you see
continuing.
fit for me to have, motherfucker. I don't.
If you enter the limited bench, you still must say, Brad Shaper now.
Don't fucking.
What the fuck is this? Oh, ain't that a job?
What do we
All
say?
right,
You're
yeah.
good. You did a minute 43.
Why?
David Lucas, everybody. We just let
The
you
price
go.
appears twice into an
You did better
different
than good.
variation.
That was fucking amazing.
Series of
Absolute
Xavier
legend on the
Gossip.
show.
Tony and this bit,
The
boy.
great David Lucas,
If
everyone.
you forget the all of the
Tony
benching
just
on
like a
Rosh
funeral
Chodesh
gatherer.
or Kol
Oh.
Hamoed, should you repeat benching? No,
Damn it.
because you are not obligated to have a meal
Look
and
at
eat
you. I mean,
rice.
you don't even give me anything to fucking make fun of. You come in here in your fucking
If you
pajamas
forget
on a
the all of
Monday.
the benching on Yom Tov, should you repeat benching?
How fat were you when you bought that undershirt? Dude?
Yes.
What the
You are
fuck is
obligated
going
to have
on
a
there,
meal
bro?
and
Is that
eat
a
bread.
fucking exploded parachute?
If
Are
you
you wearing a
forgot to say
parachute as an undershirt?
should you repeat
Hey,
benching?
Tony,
Are those fucking bed sheets you got wrapped around your waist right
No.
now?
I heard you ask Santa Claus for dick flavor candy
If
canes.
it's a mitzvah day or bench after eating a full meal with bread, derived
That
from
is
where?
stupid. That is stupid.
Do you read up? But child of a Shabbat.
God damn it. You look like what he would look like if
If
Santa
you
got
forget
stuck
to
in a
beach,
live
what should
chimney.
you do? Ideally, return to the place you ate
And you
from
put a
bench.
pool stick at the bottom
If
of your
not
chimney
useful,
for Santa to
bench
slide
in the
down
place you
on.
remembered. How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Tony put a mistletoe right above his asshole.
The Jehovah says until the food is digested.
Bitch.
Interpretation of this
Special
72
Christmas
minute form
edition
when you finish eating.
jokes over here. From a guy that eats milk and cookies
What is the order of
24/7.
same called?
Absolutely incredible.
Amontia 2.
He thought a reindeer was something you do at a strip
Captain
club.
4. E5.
He left Santa Claus a bottle of wine and a tampon.
If you have two different teeth fruits, which one should you make a brunch on and eat first?
You're out of control. How did you celebrate Christmas? What did you do? Were you here in
If you enjoy
Austin?
them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, let's
Okay.
that one first.
What you get your kids for Christmas?
Too
What
much shit.
brunch do you make on watermelon,
Damn.
strawberries,
What are you talking
pineapple,
about?
bananas, and
Nah,
cantaloupes?
brother. My kids like Gucci and Balenciaga.
Oh my god. Oh,
What
that's
brunch
your
do you make on mushrooms?
It is, you know, they think it's a name brand hoe and they mama be on some other shit too.
Triangle. Receive nutrients
Do you
from
ever
the
buy
air.
them like fake shit? You ever go to like Chinatown in LA and be like, yeah, this is Gucci.
What
I mean, that
brunch
shit.
do you make on
That
those
shit fall
nuts?
apart on my children's feet, bro. That fake shit be smelling like,
They
oh,
grow on
you ever
trees.
smell fake shoes, bro?
now.
That shit
What
stank.
brunch do you
It
make on
does
It
peanuts?
smell like hairspray.
Oh shit.
It's when you get new cars smell from like AutoZone and you just spray it on the shoes before you give it to
Right? I mean, you know,
What
I'm
brunch
doing
do you
alright
make
in
on more
life. I can
substances?
light up some real shit.
What have you been doing? You've been on a diet? People have been telling me that you've been losing weight. I don't
If
see
there are
it,
chunks
but
of fruit or vegetable,
they keep telling me like David's looking better.
Only time you lose weight is when a nigga take his dick out your
if
ass.
you're not sure whether to move your heart or what do you say?
This is crazy. It's unbelievable.
All physically come from the ground.
It's unbelievable. I don't end up losing that much weight when he does that
Do you
because
say
it
a
comes in
brunch
my
if
ass
you need
before
to
it
eat
hits.
something
Silly
not
goose.
kosher?
Kidding.
Well, if you fuck a black guy, you lose 3 pounds.
Jesus Christ,
In a fruit salad or steak with
So I
multiple
don't know
fruits
what
and
was
whole
when you put that
vegetables,
bullshit ass
what
shirt on.
brunch do you say?
What are you talking about?
Your shirt look like one of the
Whatever
things
is
they
the
used to
main
drop on
component of
Wise
the dish,
Coyote. You know,
according to
like
you.
the little metal thing. It look like the design of the metal thing.
If soup has noodles
Yeah,
or
what's
soup
it called?
nuts that are significant to you,
Handbill, yeah.
what brunch
Y'all
do
see
you
the
make?
handbill right there? That
Doing fucking cartoon jokes on me, dude? Fat motherfucker.
What brunch do you usually make on shrimp? Vomiting to the
Shut your light
potatoes.
pole built ass up.
You're unbelievable.
What do
What
we
have
say?
you been doing for fun? What brings you to Austin this time around, other than obviously the show?
Man, this is white girl. She got my ticket.
Oh shit! White girl with the
What
ticket.
do
Is
we
she
say
here
for
tonight?
a shot?
What's she at? She in Tennessee, dog. But you know.
After you eat
That's the
steak
kind of life you
once,
live. You got white girls buying you tickets, aren't even here.
Yeah, man. You know.
Wow, that's
We're
Chimpanzee
novelty, bro.
Emily, she has 3 more standing.
Black entertainer with a torpedo.
Must you say that where you ate?
what's a torpedo?
A dick.
Oh,
Standing. You don't need to say it where
you
you
have a
ate.
torpedo.
There you go.
I guess so.
How long do you have after
I
eating
guess
a
so. There
steak
was a
or
black
chicken?
guy here earlier that said his dick was only 6.9 inches. What do you think about that?
72
I mean, my
minutes.
shit be like that on when I'm cold.
What friendship do you make on Rainbow?
You know, the belly, bro. It's the belly.
So for favorite female burrito.
You got fucking.
What friendship do you make on Thunder? Sculpture
What do you
of
have fun plans while you're in town then? How long you staying here?
What
I
friendship
gotta go
do you
to
make
Tampa
on
tomorrow, bro. I
Lightning?
got 2 shows in Tampa, then
Of the
80
laser
of
bearing
this.
shade. You can also make this branch off of a beautiful natural phenomenon.
Daytona?
No, look at that, Rabbit. It's
What
like
do you say to
Only
female
Reddit?
athletes
You've never heard anybody say it?
I ain't never heard nobody
Did
say
you
it.
say
when you were
Daytona?
traveling for at least till the 4
Oh,
kilometers
yes,
and
I
our
won
new
our
houses
roast
within
battle
till the
here
4
tonight, my
kilometers of
friend,
the
and you don't
road.
even know it.
Type in DANIA improv. They
If you have to stop over,
What?
do you say climb head over again?
You shut the fuck up.
Watch all y'all get
No,
proved
don't
wrong.
fly.
Oh my god, Jania.
Nigga.
Oh my god.
What are the 4 instances when your bench
You
goes
are
on?
literally performing this weekend at the most empty comedy club in the history
Traveling
of
in
comedy
D3.
clubs.
Well, at least I ain't got to perform in nobody's bedroom, motherfucker.
Traveling in dessert.
Tony got to shake that loose ass thong when
What
you
are the
be wearing it.
requirements of Shaggy Maka?
What the fuck are you saying over here? Look
Eat
at
the
your
nourish
coordinates
twice.
coming
Learn
up.
all the laws of
Now, what'd you say?
I said, at least I ain't got to perform in nobody's bedroom.
When should you finish Shaggy Maka by?
God damn.
There's always
Finish
cancellation.
on Shabbat day.
I don't like this shit.
Yeah, I know.
Turn that shit off.
When you cannot light candles for shadows, what should you do?
They don't even know what I'm talking about. There we go. Right there.
Turn on a light and have it mind will benefit you over
Y'all
shadows.
just bullshit, bro.
When do you
Really,
light
though?
candles before
I
Shabbat?
mean, bro,
It seems sort of like a weird thing to
15 minutes
bullshit
before
about.
sunset.
A white girl
40
in
minutes
Tennessee
before
fucking
Jerusalem.
ticket to come here, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you know, bro.
What is the earliest
Stick to
time you
G
can
code,
bring in
bro.
shadows?
I know, bro.
Oh my goodness.
My cash app is
Like
happy to have
Allen
387 one day. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Wow.
How do you make an early shadow?
Anything you just said means at all.
I
They
ain't
know
like
the
that like
ethical
motherfucker.
practice
Like
have shut
everything you
slash
just said in
memory
Urban
after.
Dictionary, you translated.
Hey, I hope you're jugging that white boy. You better with that back.
Why do we turn during each
I
token?
love it. Ryan J, you have been with the show forever. You've seen regulars come and go.
Degree
This is a great
Shabbos
David Lucas. What do you think
He
about
faced the door to welcome
That's
the
my
Shabbos
dog, bro.
queen.
It's been like a year.
Yeah, you guys are old school friends.
What
How do
is
you
the
feel about
Kazan
David?
Kabbalah
Just
Shabbat
trying to
where the
rope me
Torah
into
is
getting
read?
made fun of.
I
To
can't even
highlight
roast
the
him the way he
Shabbos
said
is
make
not a
fun
part
of
of
him.
I
Rabbah.
know.
Rather, a
So
letter
like
is
a
a
true
Shabbat
great,
Shabbat.
man.
To be mean to me.
You do look like the werewolf from Silver Bullet.
What does each Shmini Israel on Shabbos
That
signify?
pastor that turned into a werewolf. The boy in the
Night,
wheelchair who shot
creation
that rocket in your eye.
Shabbos, giving it the Torah Musaf. Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash mentions oneness of passion.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
ain't never seen Silver Bullet?
No.
You ever seen
Which
Silver
branch
Bullet?
in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of
It's a
Shabbos?
handicapped boy in a wheelchair. He tells everybody, like, he kind of like Michael Lehrer, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Why must
He
passion
tell
be
everybody in
recited
the
by more than one
neighborhood that there's
person?
a preacher that's a werewolf and they don't believe it.
Eventually,
So he
this
shoots him in the
observation
eye
that
with a
passion
firework.
created
He's
the
like,
world
see, he got a patch on his
testimony
eye. He's
requires
at
2
church.
people.
Then they end up, like, melting down his necklace, I think,
What
and
are
making
the
a
various
silver bullet.
interpretations of
It's
why
on
we should
YouTube, bro.
sit / stand for Kiddush?
It's on YouTube right now.
Are your kids afraid of werewolves, or are they
My kids
mostly,
ain't scared of
It
shit.
requires
they
one to
mostly just
stand.
like, where is
Sit.
fuck,
Most
I got
people
black
eat sitting
kids,
down.
bro. They only
And
scared of
secondly,
bugs.
people are more closer together if everyone is
My
sitting.
kids ain't scared of shit,
A
bro.
compromise would be
Let
to
me say
stand
something
for
about black
passion
children,
would
bro.
sit for
They
the
ain't scared
rest
of
of
shit but
Kiddush.
bugs.
Is that true?
Right, they
What
scared
about
of
swimming pools?
How big must the Kiddush cost be?
What about a lifetime of responsibility?
Slightly more than half in cost to come.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the all-time greats, David
Which
Lucas,
hand should you
everybody.
hold the Kiddush up
We
in?
did it. Another amazing episode of Kill Tony. Come on, make some noise for David, everybody.
Why do we cover the
I think you got the best of me
night?
tonight. How about a hand for my guest for the first time ever in its history, Ryan J. Ebelt,
So we
everyone.
cover the
And
collar
he's
is
got a
not
toy.
shit.
While you all sat there doing nothing, it's true tonight's episode. That print and every single print of every show that's ever happened
If you don't
is
have
available
one
on
Friday night, what should you do?
RyanJebelt.com. So that's where you can find that.
Make
Ryan,
it
I'm so glad you were able to join us. So cool that we had you on panel your night in town
One
here.
of the two
Hey,
requirements
and
for
by the way,
the
the new
Mishnah.
book, Volume 3 of Ryan J's
It's
book.
out right now
Yeah.
for those of you listening to the podcast. It just made its debut, so go to RyanJebelt.com and get the book. Ryan, anything else?
Is it a mitzvah to eat
Thanks
meat or
everybody for
chicken
being
on
so nice, for
Shabbos?
being the most disappointing guest of all
He's the
time.
sweetest man in the world.
You should only eat what you like.
Guys, how about one more time for the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill
Having
Tony
a
Band,
voice of
everyone?
prohibition and horror.
The great Michael Gonzalez on drums defended his throat tonight. John D's on the keyboard. D Madness on bass guitar. And his first time with the show, the great Paul Deemer, everybody. The Kill Tony official after party starts right now. Thank you guys so much for coming out, Red Band.
Love you guys. Thank you.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
Are you allowed to say Hashim's name? Really? Yes, legendary. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot everybody. The local artist Chris Rogers drew tonight's episode, and it's the great Ryan J. Ebelt, everybody. It's literally a drawing of you. That is so cool. Yeah.
What do you say, bracket Hakadosh?
So, everyone,
Shabbos
here, let's
before
sing it.
Rosh Chodesh. What is the earliest you can eat on Shabbos day? After hearing Kiddush. Do you need to eat bread at Kiddush legit? No, ideally you should. Can you open a bag on Shabbos? Ideally not, because you are craving a food. Try to open it and win it, but you can't release it. What is the prohibition of gluten on Shabbos? You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose skin. Why can you not use a bar of soap on Shabbos? It changes from solid to liquid when used. Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on Shabbos? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use. Why can you not use an umbrella on Shabbos? Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Bunei. What does the idea of matzah mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shabbos. You can still judge it. Why can you not use a passport on Shabbos? Why see can you move money? What is the difference between these two categories? A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it. B. Money has no use on Shabbos. You can dump it out. These are two different categories. What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shabbos? A. One may not carry something to Rishat Harabin to Rishat Hayagid, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item before a mat in Rishat Harabin. What is a Tikkun Shabbat?
Austin, it's a new
You
year,
are not allowed
and
to walk
this marks
outside
the
the Tikkun
1-year
Shabbat,
anniversary
which
of
is
us
about a
doing the
kilometer
show
away
here in
from an
Austin.
inhabited area.
Are you guys ready for a great fucking night
Why
tonight
do
or
we
what?
not eat quinoa on beach? Because quinoa
I
can
think you guys
totally be
can do one
mistaken
better.
for one of
Austin,
flat
are you ready
grains.
to celebrate 1 year of us doing this shit here with you
What if
tonight?
it works?
The first episode of the year. Let's
Also,
fucking
that
go.
comes into
The great
contact
Brian
with liquid.
Redman is here, everybody. Hey, everybody. Man who invented podcasting.
How do you kosher
1 year
utensils?
of us doing the show
It's
here in
federal for
Austin,
feedback.
and 1 year of us having this
Generally, you
goddamn
must
band.
dip in
How about a
boiling
hand
water.
for these guys, everybody? I heard
How do you
D-Man
wash
was
your
down here
microwave?
yapping about something earlier, but I'll still give you guys
Clean
all
it up, boil
shout
it,
outs. That's
then
Michael
put a cup of water in
Gonzalez
the
on the
microwave
drums over
and
there.
put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
That's our friend Paul Deemer on the horn.
How do you clean a
Matt
fridge full of
Mueling
pizza?
on guitar.
No
And of
need to pour
course,
hot water
it's
on
great deep
anything.
madness on bass
It's
right down
cold
the
and therefore
middle.
doesn't
This is
absorb
Kill Tony
anything.
Live, brought to you by the
Just
Yellow
plain
Rose and the Red
boring.
Rose, two best goddamn strip clubs in the world. That's the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Band. We're also brought
What
to
is
you here today by
Schmear
Food
Vodka?
Norther Vodka Seltzer. And here's a little bit more
Monza,
from
where
the
the
amazing
videos watched
sponsors
from
that
the time
make
of the
today's episode
harvest.
available for you here right now. Hey y'all, ExpressVPN
While you
lets
first
you access the
broadcast on
internet
air
as
in
if you're
Tucson.
from a different country. Netflix has different shows and
To
movies
commemorate
available
the
depending
miracle
on
that
where you
first
are. With
foreigners spared
ExpressVPN, you can
dramatic
unlock
lifelines.
thousands of new shows and movies from streaming libraries around the globe. There are
Why do you
hundreds of
memoir
VPNs
kittens?
out there, but ExpressVPN is ridiculously fast.
To rouse the
It can stream
curiosity of
everything
children.
HD quality with zero buffering, and it's available on every device: phones, laptops,
What does
tablets, even
Charles
your
in
TV.
commemorate?
ExpressVPN works with many streaming services:
The
Netflix,
apple trees
Amazon
under
Prime,
which Jewish
BBC,
women gave
iPlayer,
birth.
YouTube, and many more. You can choose from almost 100 different
All
countries.
Alaska prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited
It's
on
so
Yom
simple
Tov,
to use.
except
Awesome. Just fire up the ExpressVPN app, change your
food
location,
preparation,
choose like
transport, fire,
and now.
and carrying.
Hit connect, and then refresh the page, and the show or movie you want to
What are you
watch.
allowed to cook flashbacks on Yom Tov?
I love ExpressVPN not only for
Food
checking
you will
out
eat
new
that day.
shows in different countries and stuff, but also to make it secure. If you're
It's
at
second day Yom
Starbucks
Tov
or you're
falls
at
on
the airport,
Shabbos.
you're
No
on
tea
that
for
free
preparing
Wi-Fi,
Shabbos.
hit your ExpressVPN and protect yourself.
No
You
doubt
must
about
make
it.
an
And
airtight
right
shimmy
now,
before
you
Yom
can use
Tov.
our
Take
exclusive
two
link
foods,
at
one baked and one cooked, bring them together,
expressvpn.com/Kiltony, all
and
one
make a
word.
bradshaw.
You can get an extra 3 months of ExpressVPN for free.
What must
That's
you eat on Yom Tov?
expressvpn.com/KILLTONY.
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov, mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos,
You know, I
which is just a
absolutely
custom.
love it. I used it to watch The Last Dance before it came out here
Should
in
you cook
America.
the Nazir on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
Legendary Michael Jordan in Chicago.
Yom Tov clothes should be a notch nicer than Shabbos
It
clothes.
works. It's unbelievable. I got to watch it before everybody else. Commercial free. Thanks to
What is the only trick that has a second date and a Rebbe's roll?
Ooh la la! The NFL playoffs are
Rosh
here, and
Hashanah.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner
How
of
do
the
you make up
NFL,
Torah
is
after
kicking
Yom
things
Tov?
off with a huge offer. Counting down to Super Bowl
Only say
56,
Haggadah
new
and
customers to
Haggadah.
get 56
There is
to
no
1
line
odds
limit.
on any wild card team to win their game. At just $5,
What can you not do on show, Emma?
180 in free bets if your team is victorious.
She
I
will cut
love
your hair.
DraftKings. They have so many betting options and offer so many ways
What
to win
does
cash
Sunday
prizes. I
begin?
use it all the time.
When do we count?
NFL, UFC, everything that I love to bet on.
Second line of
And if you
Pesach.
bet just $5 on any NFL playoff game with
weeks.
DraftKings Sportsbook, they will give new customers an additional $280
Why do we count?
in free
Marot
bets if the team they choose wins their game. Red
Torah
Man, you know
command us to
Yeah,
count
and
7
it's
weeks from when the new
Sportsbook
habit
isn't
barley
available
flour
to
was
the same
offered
bet.
at the
You still
PM.
have something to play for
These
this
7
wild
weeks
card
in
weekend.
Shabbos.
Everyone can play for huge cash prizes with DraftKings
Like
daily
you don't
fantasy
stay up
football
brunch if you
contest.
miss a day of
DraftKings
Sabaya.
is giving all new customers a free shot at
We are not sure
millions
whether the
of
mitzvah is
dollars
for
in
each
little
territory is
prizes
one
with
mitzvah
your
for all of
first deposit.
Saraya.
Wow.
To enjoy
Download
brunch
the
is not with a
DraftKings
dollar.
Sportsbook
We
app
refrain
now.
from saying
Use promo
anything.
code KILLTONY, all one word, KILLTONY.
What are the two
and
things that are
56 to
prohibited
1
during the
odds on
Omer?
any NFL team. Bet just $5
Weddings
and
and haircuts.
280 in free bets if your team wins. That's promo code KILLTONY at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Are you guys ready to start tonight's
Mental
episode or what? Every
Beautiful.
single week, we have one of the best comedians in the world on as a guest. This week, absolutely, guess what? No different. A real thing that we've been taking pride in here the last couple years as the show evolves is that this guest chair, it's not always a big fucking hokey celebrity comedian. We almost literally had Carrot Top as our guest today. I swear to God, you'll never know how close you were to being here at Carrot Top's first ever Hilltony. I swear to God. We were so close. Would I make that up? But instead, what I'm saying is that the last couple of years, we've introduced you to some of the, literally the top young writers in the world before other people even find out about them. And I truly believe that this is one of those situations. I've watched this guy. He came out here from LA where we were at the Comedy Store. Came up as a door guy, just like so many of the greats. He killed my show on New Year's Eve. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a real growing fucking piece of comic. One of my favorites. It's the great Hassan Ahmad, everybody. It is your introduction to Hassan Ahmad, Comedy Store royalty, much like your little Uncle Tony over here. Some blue North
Activities are prohibited on both tissue month and Yom Kippur.
Hassan, how are you? Welcome.
I'm good. I'm happy to be here.
First ever time on channel, you're dressed up like you gotta make it through TSA.
Engaging in marital relations.
You look fantastic. I love it. We all trust you.
Can you wear leather
Right
on
here,
tissue
there's nothing attached to his chest, everybody. So
Yes.
that's something new. You've been doing also. You've been wearing this suit too. Yeah, you've been dressing up lately. I watched Hassan go
What
from
do we
fucking
read,
top
Ishan?
of the junior
What
class
do
to
we say
fucking
after Ishan?
guy that throws kids into lockers now.
Tissue month.
Yeah, I put on one suit and I was like, oh, this is the way to go. And just suit after suit now. That's
When do
awesome.
the prohibitions
there
of
you go.
9 days last
Hassan
until?
Ahmad will be with us all night. We're gonna have fun. I think you guys mostly know how this show works, but if you don't, a bunch of people signed up for the chance to do 60 seconds. Actually, a lot of people, this always happens the first show of the new year, so there's gonna be some
When
fucking
is this so first
resolutions
found
that
in?
you're gonna get to see there. You're just gonna get to see people's hearts get torn
Rosh
out of their
Chodesh
chest.
Ami to Rosh Hashanah.
Things to go tremendously
To inspire
well.
people
That's
to
a
do
cool
Teshuvah.
thing that happens every once in a very great while too.
When
You
you
know how it
start
works. I
by
pull
making
one of their
Actually,
names out of the bucket. They get 60 seconds on this stage. You know their
Let's
time
say
is up. You hear the
Shabbos
sound of
before
a
Rosh
kid.
Hashanah.
That means wrap it up there, or else they're going to bring out the angry list Hollywood Bear,
When Schitzler got ideas,
which is
we were
just loud
started.
and interrupts them. And then I interview them for a bit, and we find out more about them. You guys ready to do this shit? All right.
What is the
Before we
most
go to this
important
bucket, I'm
section
going to bring
of
up one of our
Islam?
regulars. He was made a regular just a few months ago. Again, this is another
13
guy
without
fucking
shower
absolutely
coming.
destroying every night, going from doing way too many
Why
open
do we
mics
use the
every
word
night,
Rosh
now
Hashanah?
headlining fucking shows, selling tickets, and he was made a regular here just a
Read
few
them
months
as
ago.
designs for the
This is
new
the
year.
great Hans Kim,
They
everybody.
symbolize sweetness,
Here
fruitfulness,
we
and leadership.
go! 2022.
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
You guys think cops have a hand fetish?
We say Shachnanu on both
That's why
nights,
they're always
and
like,
there is
hey,
some
let me see your
concern it may
hands.
be unnecessary on the second night.
Nice.
Thus, we enjoy the new fruit to placate this issue.
Put them by your butt.
What do we
I
learn
think
on
it's funny
Rosh
when people
Hashanah?
blame Mexican people for their economic problems.
Parsha
They're
Yitra.
like, you know who's taking all my money? These people with less money than
What
me.
is the primary sound of the show for on
They
Rosh
got my
Hashanah?
money.
Where is this
What
derived
about
from?
the people with the money? Maybe they
The
took your
Torah
money
says a day of teruah shall it be for
because
you.
they have it. Not the people without it.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
Pretty good at math.
The general only says
You
one
think
must hear
rich
teruah
people out
preceded
there have
and
good
followed
sex,
by
they drink
Tegaya.
with each other, and they're like, man,
However,
we really
the
aren't
precise
missing out
sound
on
of
anything.
teruah is
are we?
unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Tegaya. What is a very famous
That's what
part of
I
Rosh
think that's very
Hashanah
much.
of
It is.
meaning
It is exactly a minute.
in a tiny token.
Fuck yeah, Hans.
It describes the
You got a new
awesomeness of the
jacket?
day
Is that
and
a new
precious
jacket?
glory.
It's an old jacket that I had in my van.
Oh,
Why
okay.
are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yemen for Yemen
The
defeating?
Texas weather is turning, and now I need to dress like I'm in
It
New
is
York
forbidden
right
to
now.
bow
So,
on a stone floor
I'm
outside of the
loving
PM.
it. Thank you guys for having me.
Thus, we put something between our
Hell
faces
yeah,
and
he always
before.
knows how to fucking pick and roll, you know what I mean? Just It's not going to get a laugh. It's super grateful young man. Hans, tell us about it. It's been a big week.
Go to a
New
refugee's
Year's,
life of
Christmas,
scheme
whatever
for
happened.
which
Tell us
speak
about
compassion,
something. What's going on
forgiving
in your
us,
life?
and sending out sins into the sea.
Well, I did a show here, and then on New Year's, and then on the New Year's midnight, I made out with a Ukrainian woman.
Whoa, okay. All right.
Body and water with
Ukrainian,
fish.
huh?
To be fruitful
How
like
was
them.
that?
It was very smooth and
What happened on Sunday night?
a little like spritzy, like a little
This day
tasted
marks
like
the
a
end of the
salt
Jewish
drink.
presence in Red Sea Israel after the destruction of the first Beacon.
Okay.
Get a
What
line
else?
was
How
governor
else would you
installed
describe
by
this
the
girl? Other
Nebuchadnezzar
than
to lead the
Ukrainian?
remaining
Is she
Jew.
young, old?
He ended up
She was
converting
middle
one
aged.
fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel. When does the sun
If
get
you
a
were to
light
guess
begin?
what that means, like if you were to throw a number out there, I think we all want to know what you think middle-aged is.
Well, she told me that she was
What
36
is the
years
estimate
old.
in my telephone mark?
You say that like you don't believe her.
Rosh Hashanah Yom Kippur.
Or else you would have said 36. Instead, you said
When
she
you see
told
a
you
big
she was
menu.
36, which means you think she's
Every
40.
weekday show, Chris and Mention during the effort in my
Oh, she
telephone.
here
Except
tonight?
for Mention during the Mention during Shovels.
I had a feeling.
I feel like it's an accurate representation.
Okay.
What is Shovels? She
All right. How did that make you feel? You made out with the Ukrainian midnight.
Shovels
Is that a
between
thing you
Rosh Hashanah
normally do?
and
You normally kiss a girl at midnight on New Year's Eve?
No, I think this might be like the second time it's happened for me.
Do you remember the other time?
Rooster will be my
Yeah,
replacement.
yeah.
It
It
will
was
die.
alright.
I
It
will
was
live
like
a
a
good
person I
life
was
of peace.
dating.
Sounds like a dude to me. Yeah, man.
We are relieved to do
Yeah, I'm so grateful to be here.
Eat. Some seeds
What else?
equivalent to the
What
mitzvah
else
of the
about New Year's?
fast itself.
Do you have a hangover? What goes on?
I did some mushrooms.
Even though it's
I've
not drinking, why is
played a little
rinsing your
game of
mouth forbidden
Catan.
on Yom Kippur?
3 hours long. It's on YouTube. I saw
Violate
it.
prohibition of washing.
I streamed it live for the viewers.
How do you do that in Lagyabi on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden?
Like one that was this big, and then another one that was
Only
like
wash
that
until
big.
nightfall.
Jesus Christ, Hans. What are these shiitakes?
What is the line for Yom Kippur? How many lines is
So
there?
what does a guy like you do when you're out there just tripping balls?
Lining is
You
from
go out
Parshat
there and
8
drive
Rod,
perfectly.
and there are only 6 onlys. That was mention of
Stop at
Yom
every
Kippur.
stop sign. Proceed with actual caution.
It doesn't
Take
begin with a
control
tray,
over your
rather
yielding.
directly with lighting.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, isn't it? I mean,
What is the
it's called
ultimate
a law.
What do you
desire
do?
of Yom
What did you end
Kippur?
up doing after eating all those mushrooms?
I made out with a beautiful Ukrainian woman.
Oh, is that again? So you ate the mushrooms before midnight?
Yeah.
Wow, was there ever really a
Material
Ukrainian
record from the
woman?
ground and cannot receive
Was
impurity.
it Yoni?
How many walls must a sukkah have? What can these walls be made out of?
Then I walked into a car, and then
3.
we made out
Any
furiously
material?
on the hood of the car.
Oh, okay. Furiously.
What can you eat on
God, what does
Sunday?
that mean? Are you saying that your tongues are doing things, or your hands doing things? What are you doing with your hands, Hans?
I was grabbing her
If it is ready,
butt.
do you have to eat in the sukkah?
Wow, some of the forbidden fruits.
No, except on the first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat at least a state of bread.
Grab their butt. Then how does it end? What's the last thing that ends up?
It's like, I gotta go home.
Size of
I
a
need to go
kosher
home.
trunk.
You're distracting me. It's in a very playful way, not in that kind
Size
of
of a
way.
egg.
Oh, thank goodness. I was sort of concerned. I thought you were describing a dream to us.
Actually,
All
not.
right, Mario.
But if it was broke with one that broke off, the trunk is
I
not
went to
kosher.
a mechanic to get my van's brakes fixed, and then
What is
when I
the
walked in, the guy there, he said, "We don't serve Asians here."
Dave Palm Branch was leaves out
Yes,
sprouted
what?
yet.
Yeah.
The top
And
cannot
then,
be cut
then he
off.
was like,
Spine
"Just
is
kidding,
in
I
back,
recognize it."
has no thorns.
Oh,
and
wow.
built only nice and split
That's
halfway.
very cool.
I was going to do a live Yelp review of this guy.
What is
Jesus
that?
Christ.
I actually invited him here. He's probably somewhere in the
Brittle
audience.
branch with leaves
Do you
growing
think
out
you're
in
great?
groups of 3
Is that
on
him
the
over
same
there?
level.
Is that your pretty
Status
guy?
is
That's so
usually
weird.
lighter greens and caramel
Wait up, wait
and
up.
obviously there are significantly more
399
leaves.
people feeling really left out right now. You just heard that slow clap of
What is armada?
the old tire guy over there. So what are we talking about? Brakes? How did they go?
With a
Good?
branch.
Yeah, he fixed them up and they're working great. Thank you,
Did he
man.
cut you a deal or anything like that? Or did you just give this fucking guy free tickets for nothing?
I mean, it was like $1,000, but it's like I don't know how much it should be.
$1,000 for brakes? This is how we finds out he got rid of cops. In front of all of his peers and friends and audiences. Like, oh, fuck.
Wait,
Without shitting all the
hats or the loaders were fucked up.
Yeah, but that's not
And
great.
right, left,
Jeez, Hans, always an unbelievable minute. Always fun to catch up to you. Son, you know Hans. Tell him how good he is. Hans, you're so great.
right, blue
We
line.
guys work together all the time.
Except for you beating me on the competition.
Where are
I
the
didn't
rally
meet you.
trains?
Never forget. All right, there he goes. Hans him, everybody. Got the video started. Now we go to the bucket where anything can happen. Sometimes it's an old legend. Sometimes it's a young, horrible person. Sometimes it's
What is the
whatever.
order of the heights of the species?
Your first comedian out of the buckets, performing an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight, goes by the name
Which are
of
slightly shorter
Christopher
and the
Mueller.
are shortest.
Christopher Mueller.
How should you hold the intro until
It's a nice
after
show
saying the
started for us. Here he comes.
upside down?
All right, here he is. Make some
Why
noise.
do we hold the intro
Christopher
down until
Mueller.
after saying the French?
All right. Thank you.
Simply by holding the
You know, Rob, this whole time my dad always
it's
thought
better
I was
that you
closet
fulfill the
for your
mitzvah.
turns out I'm
So
actually
we just hold the
guy.
intro until after saying the French when we fulfill the mitzvah.
Right?
When is the best
There's
time
a
to
lot of
shake
stuff I
the
don't
ball?
understand about vaginas. Right?
Say
Girls,
French
I don't
and
understand
immediately
why
jump into
girls call
a
it
lamb.
vaginas could be sometimes. There's a bad name for a vagina. One,
How do you shake
two.
the ball?
I've never paid $500
What
for
needs to
a
come
vagina
first?
before.
1. Shake your front tooth. Move clockwise around the
I
body.
also don't understand why
Shake up 4.
phone sex.
Shake
Like, what's
down.
phone sex? You're just sitting a girl fake orgasm on the phone. And that's the worst
What
part
do
of
we
women.
say
You're
for
sitting on the phone. Sorry,
Seconds.
I don't like when girls fake
Where's
orgasm.
the movie
It just
that
doesn't make me better in bed. You guys went down to the girl one time. I thought I heard something. What was that? She goes, yawn, don't worry, you're doing fine.
What does the alcoholic?
Fuck yeah. There it is. Christopher Mueller,
Shameless chill
everybody.
hormone seconds.
Welcome to the show, Chris. This is your first time, right?
Yes, sir.
What does the celebration
how long
during
did
chill
you stand
hormone
up?
seconds celebrate?
Over a year, like November 2020.
Similar state how
We're
should
at all the
celebrate
here
the
in Texas.
intense
No,
dancing that took
Providence.
place
I
in
actually came
Vienna
down here
seconds.
last May for 2 weeks. And it was 2 weeks that the show
What
was
is the
like
final
not
day
going
of
on.
Oh,
chill
yes,
hormone
May of
seconds
last
called?
year. Wow, seems like decades now.
Shake Rabbi.
I almost totally forgot about that. We did indeed
How many
only take
rabbit
3
must
shows
be
off
Rabbi?
the entire year. One was the blizzard,
Shall
which you couldn't go to a
this
grocery
one,
store.
but common practice is fine.
And then we took 2 weeks off in May, just a little fucking sabbatical,
It
you
was
know what I
because
mean?
on
Just
Shmini
fucking
on Shmini.
strategical fucking vacations. You do you think
In
I'm that
Israel,
crazy that I would have
definitely
worked?
not. Outside of Israel,
Ah,
Shara says you should
totally
not say the Ransha.
Christopher, well,
Many have the custom to not eat
so
in the
what she
Shmini
said was
holds
that
it, but
your
it's
dad always
problematic.
thought you were gay. And that's interesting. You sort of come across
What is the
to
Torah
me
reading
the
on
rest of
Shmini
yourself
what's
like a
the
tough
right?
guy. You know what I mean? Like you seem like a manly man.
Dr. Bradshaw.
And then you went on and on talking about how you hate vaginas and shit like
What
that.
do we say to
You hate
feel
women,
like
you hate orgasms, you're from Providence.
Music on Shmini on Red.
All of these things add up. What's your relationship with your mother like?
Very good. Very good.
On Shmini on Red.
Uh-oh, alright. Oh shit.
What are
Someone's
the
going
3
back
Torah
where they
readings
came
on
from.
Shmini on Red?
Was that
How
really
many
good? 'Cause I
Torahs
didn't
do we
get my
use?
final punchline.
Yeah, that was more than enough.
Fuck. All right, next time I'll get the punchline next time.
Dr. Bradshaw 2.
Was that exactly?
Ration 3.
You
Material
should
from
tell me
Parshat
if you said you
Pinterest.
didn't get to the punchline.
Each is read from a different sacred Torah.
You want to do it now?
Well, yeah,
The basic mitzvah
we're
of
gonna monitor
Shabbat.
Oh, you're asking them, not me?
Each household
You
has
brought
one
you
kingdom.
to the boss. I know you guys want to hear it. Shut
What
the
does the
fuck
Torah say
up,
is the
dude.
best type of fuel for candlelight?
Okay, bring it all together. Let's watch Christopher Mueller bring it up. This literally never
Produces
works.
the
But,
cleanest flame.
because you guys want to see it.
Thank you.
What is the optimal
Alright,
time for
bad
cable
workouts
lighting?
go, or bad
How long
workouts
do
goes
you
both
have
ways,
for
but
it
when I'm
still
in
to
a
be
bad
an
workout,
optimal
I like
time
helping
for
out.
your
That's why I made a
style?
mold of my own dick so I can stop her. Like, no, here's how I would do it.
Nightfall. Optimal time continues
You
for 30
ain't
minutes.
slim to a dick, you're an adjusted cheese thing.
When
Okay,
setting
oh,
up
it's
for
a
the
callback.
which
All right.
method do you put into place first?
You know where?
No, it didn't work. That shit didn't work.
Then continue moving one to the left.
Hassan, what do you think about this guy? You have to ask if it works.
Which candle do you like first on shutting down?
100% of the time. Even D Madness plugged his ears at one point. Let me tell you something. That means he's operating off of only like 2 cents when he does that.
If you won't be
Anyways,
out by 8 or
so
9
tell us,
p.m.,
Christopher, what do you
what
do
should
for
you
work?
do?
What is this guy like?
Well, I just got out of the Coast Guard and
And
now I'm
settle
back
on
in
your behalf at
Texas.
the
Solar
proper time.
panels.
Okay, Coast Guard, huh? What exactly do you guys do over
If you
there?
realize the Sharika candles
Yeah,
are
you
going to be
really
blown out,
consider
what
that
should
the
you do?
military? I mean, it seems like just a bunch of beach bums.
Extinguish the candles and light it in another place.
Totally get
Do
it,
not
but
move
yeah,
them.
that'll be that'll be
Do you
clipped
like
out.
shadows
Now the
or
Coast Guard.
Sharika candles first?
Graduation song.
Okay, so you were in the
Light
Coast Guard for
Sharika
how long?
candles first,
4
then
years.
shadows candles at the proper time.
Search and rescue, and then I ended it
Did you ever rescue anybody?
What do we insert into every shooting is great on Sharika?
Yeah. Wow. So basically, other people in this room have
Now,
done more
this is
rescue
going to
than
be
you.
on Java.
Over 4 years of search and rescue for the United States of America.
When not is A7 TVs usually.
How about an animal? Ever like a piece of roadkill that you saved or anything like that?
No, like I was on the end of saving people, but I was like on the radio, like just giving the time frame of.
Boring!
Yeah, I know.
Shadows
So
before
it's like a really high up lifeguard.
That is when fulfill the obligation
But
of
it's not like
harsh
you're
and
just sitting on
feathers.
the bench like listening to a radio.
Both men and women have the power to agree to teach each other. Everyone also has an obligation to read, not just hear.
What's your actual
We don't
love life
exactly
like?
hold by this, but everyone must dictate that.
Dating a female.
Oh, wow.
What is telling Esther?
Your father would be proud. Son,
Before
it sounds like
Day.
you're trying to convince yourself.
No, I'm just saying.
How many times must you read Sila on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
It really does. How long have you been with this
Twice.
girl?
Once at night and once during the day.
2.5 years.
Oh, okay. So, does she live with you?
What have you been studying to
No,
fulfill
she's
the
in New Hampshire
mitzvah
right
of
now, so
mitzvah
we gotta
Adam?
we're distant
What
right
have you
now.
been
It's kind
studying to
Whoa, the old LD to New
Too ready to
Hampshire.
eat foods?
Wow, that's rough. She probably still has an actual phone with a cord attached
How do
to
you
it.
fulfill the mitzvah of
Some people are
Natalie
weird
Berlin?
in New Hampshire, Delaware.
Give the money to two
Okay,
different poor
what does she
people.
do?
Each must pay them for a regular meal.
Wow, I can't believe your girlfriend
How
is
do you
also
fulfill the
a
mitzvah of
faggot.
drinking
That's
hot
incredible. My mind is completely
You
blocked.
were
It's
only
very
supposed to
hard
drink during the day.
for someone to pull off
Only
these
drink enough to make you sleepy
girlfriend
and stop it from distinguishing between Eden's curse and Mordecai's blessing.
Is it New Hampshire landlocked?
No, it's got like.
Are drunk people allowed to bench? David,
By the way, can I say this dude killed in New Year's Eve at the beginning of the game?
all
I was
drunk
looking for
people
you.
are
What
obligated
the
to
fuck
bench.
are you doing
Drunk
right
people
now?
should not
Having
take
another. No, it's a different show. You tell him
the
later.
date of session
Tell him he
4.
had a good set at a different venue on a different night later.
15
Have you ever been
minutes.
out in public before?
Nope.
What happens
Do you
when
have any
Purim
special
and
skills or
Yerushalayim
talents,
fall on
Christopher?
Shabbat?
Anything you're really good at?
There is obligations of Purim restraint frostbite, Shabbat,
Okay.
and
You're an
Sunday.
alcoholic.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%.
What's your drink of
What are
choice?
two fundamental principles of
Drink of
Kashrut?
choice. Go to is another life, but like.
And product of non-kosher species is not kosher meat. Taste is transferred to meat.
Wow. The king of beers. That's
What is non-kosher meat?
You know, I like basic shit, Toby.
Glad literally means smooth and
I love
Kiddush.
it. Well, Chris,
Glad
we'll
meat
buy
is
you.
no
Go
vacations
get
in a
another
club.
light from the bar over there. Tell him to
Normal
put it on
kosher
my
meat comes
tab.
from an
Take one
animal
of
with
these joke
vacations,
books. It's
which
all
is still
I know.
kosher but not ideal.
The
The
great
term
bone
is
side.
colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrus.
The young buck.
What are the
Who
three
knows?
terms
Maybe
Torah
you'll
uses
get a
for
chance to
non-kosher
save
meat?
somebody's life later on. To fulfill a long prophecy.
To one, non-kosher animal and pork
Arash
Nivana,
Tajiki.
kosher animal
Arash
not
Tajiki
three.
is next
Trifle,
on Gazoni. Sounds
kosher
like there
animal
could be
shut
some
and
relation
multi-fat.
here, son. Is that family member? This might be a cell when he
What
gets
is
up
the
here.
process of triggering
All right,
slash
come on, people,
triggering?
make some noise for Arash Tachiki.
Critical part of shifting. Removing prohibited fat, veins,
Glad I don't have to go on dating apps anymore, you know, just because of all the single moms on there.
What happens to shifting meat after triggering?
This is single moms are definitely the homes
Meat is
for dating
often thought
sites,
to
I think.
remove blood.
I think you're gonna agree. It's just
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat?
like they're there, but like no one wants them there, you know. And just,
Torah does
there's
not
no
give a
way.
list of kosher
You're like,
species,
I'm sorry,
but does list non-kosher species.
If I could just not.
Nowadays, we go by Masorah.
But it's like they just have so much demand.
Why
for
is
how shitty
caviar
this
not
situation is.
kosher?
It's like they always want like a real man to come in.
Derivative of
But it's like the
non-kosher
real
animal
men
is
don't
not
want
kosher.
the worst Walgreens employee. You know what I mean? Like they're not like, oh
Can
my
you
god,
drink
if
milk from a
only
cow that is
an
trifle?
alcoholic Cookie Monster wearing mess would just ruin my life right
No.
now. That's all I want.
Cow has a
And then you
defect.
can ride my wind.
Derivative of non-kosher animal is not
And
kosher.
they can raise their kids. Maybe I'll get laid. That'd be fun.
What
Alright,
is
that was my
cow
set.
of
Thanks,
Israel?
guys. Thank you.
Hell yeah, there he is. Arash
Milk that is milked under supervision of Jews.
Hell yeah.
The Mishnah
What were you
says we are
talking
only
about
allowed
up
to
there?
drink milk sacrificed
I
by
don't know.
Jews.
Do you even know what
The
you were
concern is
trying to
not
talk
they have
about?
mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
I love it. Jesus
How are
rolls
the
over
requirements
here.
for cheese to be kosher more stringent
Sometimes
than
the
milk?
separate build up gets together. Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
going on?
Moshe
Like, why? Why
Feinstein
is
says,
that happening?
in today's day
I
and
think
age
now that
where
I have
milk
a
is
girlfriend,
supervised
it's all
by
coming
government,
out, you know,
a
I was
non-Jew
really
does
hating
not
the
have to
way I was
supervise the
posted.
entire
Yeah,
process.
it was
With
kinda
cheese,
nice.
the
Yeah,
endless
just-
THC watching production.
So
Yeah, I locked one down. I don't even respect the rest. You know, it's all.
What is
Yeah,
a way
it's,
taste
wow.
can be transparent
Oh,
other
God.
than true heat.
did you lock
Sorry,
one
that's a joke.
down, or with the name like Arash
Sharp
Tachiki was
substances like chloroquine on it.
excited for you?
I mean, she will surely dump me when she sees this.
What
Yeah,
are the
it was
two
worth
reasons
it.
why
So I
wine
think
has a
it's worth
special
it.
highlighted
My brother's
status?
out there, so
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah.
What are these, the hijackers or something?
Wine is used in both as
What
Zeratin.
ethnicity are you,
Wine
Arash?
is an
I'm from
important social
Iran. I'm
drink.
a Persian guy.
Oh, okay, well.
What is official wine?
That's our national anthem. That's it. Yeah. It's shit.
Wine that is
Right
not
there.
wine
Yeah.
or heated to a boiling
Love that
temperature.
song.
Wow.
Good stuff.
So, and
Look at
again,
handle
you're
non-official
from
wine.
Egypt or something? I'm Bangladesh. Oh,
Only shadows observing
oh,
Jews.
that's also our national anthem. It's great.
What kind of wine was used
My
in this
favorite
speech in
episode
the
of
end?
The Jungle Book I've ever seen in my life. It's incredible. So you guys were both like raised by lions and
Non-Jews wouldn't
tigers
use
and
neither
shit
show
or
wine for
something.
a
Oh,
Zera.
yeah, dude. I'm so sorry we both have to be. This is bad for you. I'm sorry.
What must be spectated from Rome in Israel?
You guys okay? Do you want me to get you a sandbox you can play
Sure,
in?
What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh?
Arash, what do you do for work?
Grain planted after the second day of Pesach is
Oh,
forbidden
yeah,
until
yeah.
next
Okay, I get the
Pesach.
programmer in.
Kadesh is
Coming
not
off,
really
yeah.
a problem
Yeah.
from Pesach until late summer.
Jittery, wobbling back
It
and
applies
forth.
in both the Red
What
Sea
do you like to
Israel
do for
and
fun? What like
Shadlarets.
loosens you up?
I love basketball. I love watching basketball.
What is the difference between patio straw and flour,
basketball.
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
preferable?
We can enjoy sports. Yeah, yeah.
Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread
Oh,
baked by a
yeah.
non-Jew in a bakery,
Is
store,
that, what
or
are
factory?
Iranian sports
Patty
known
straw
for?
is
Like,
ideal.
or win a big game?
Wrestling is big. It goes back to an historic tradition.
Can bread be
Yeah,
baked
yeah.
with dairy
Like they have
ingredients?
it's like a religious thing too. Like they have like these big
Yes,
religious
but it must have a clear
gyms with
symbol
weights,
baked into
like
it.
strongman stuff.
Packaging
Do you
might not
ever
be
wrestle?
enough.
But I mean, my grandpa actually went
What
to
is
he
Bishop
was
Uncle?
like a wrestler. Yeah, in the 60s.
Is your grandpa the Iron
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food.
They went to the
The product is not kosher
Y'all thought I
unless the
was
Jew
being
participates
racist.
in the cooking.
Oh,
I'm friends with the Iron Sheik.
When does Bishop
Who
Uncle
is
not
the
apply?
Iron Sheik?
he's not. I wish that'd be amazing. But I mean, I
If the
would
food is
I'm
offered
trying
in
to.
raw
I got
meat,
you.
Yeah.
I
if
got
the
you.
food
So
is
now you got this
important enough
girlfriend.
to be served
You
at
guys
a
said
king's
together,
table.
right? She's not in New Hampshire, is she?
No. She's here in Austin.
What are the three precise prohibitions of combining
What
meat
does your
and milk?
place look like? I get the feeling that it's meticulously clean yet
One.
incredibly tiny.
Cooking milk and meat together, 2.
It's like
Benefiting
the
from milk
it's like
and
the
meat
apartment
cooked together,
taxi
3.
driver who watched that.
Eating milk and meat cooked
I love
together.
that part.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like the yeah.
Can
So
you
you have so many
benefit
things in
from milk
common
and
with
pork
taxi
mixed
drivers.
together?
Shout out.
Yes. Prohibition
Like
only
one, you
applies
also
to
look
meat
like
and
one.
milk of kosher species.
I really walked into that and that was a bad idea.
Well, you can really walk
What is
into
the
it. I like to
stringency
think of my
regarding cheese
extremely
and
quick wit
waiting between
turn
meat
that
slash
into
milk?
something out of nowhere.
You must wait longer,
Alright,
especially if
anything
the
else
cheese
crazy
is
we should
aged.
know about you? You seem like a guy that fucking knows how to sing some opera or
Can
something
you
like
eat
that.
milk or eat at the same table
I'm
with the
something
person
crazy.
eating
No,
the
just a normal
opposite?
guy having a good time, man.
No one believes it.
If you
Again,
don't know
no one
that,
believes
yes.
this. A very suspicious
know that,
women hating
no.
episode. It's totally normal.
Why
Just
must we cover
me and
food
my
in a
girlfriend.
microwave?
She's totally alive.
So no vapor hits the top of the
Someone's
microwave.
gonna bring that incel comedy to the masses, so you know, that's...
Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk?
What do you guys think? Anything else before I let this guy go? You've been on the show before, right?
Microwave is cleaned up
I
splotted
actually
too.
had him on a secret show.
Food is
So
covered
also,
free.
actually, like to
Not in
have you
his
back
time.
on this week if you can.
Wow, look at that. You already have a joke
That is the
book,
way
right?
food
You have one of
becomes
these. So then there you go. We'll just keep moving on. Arash Kajiki, everybody. There he goes. I'm going to pull another name out of this bucket. We're
If
moving
it
now.
still
You guys
doesn't do
having
trauma
fun
or
out there?
murder for you,
There we
what
go.
must you do?
Hey, Ryan Westover.
Suffer a bit more than 1/100th of the
Here on
Then put
Kiltony.
it in an airtight
Some of these
bag,
people
allowing it to decay on
Sign
its
up
own,
every week.
and
They
throw it
never
away.
get called. Some people get called quite often.
What
Seems
years
like a
of the
nickname. One
Schneider
more time
cycle
for
must you do
Ryan
longer,
Westover,
Eddie?
everybody.
Hey everyone.
Third and sixth.
Steve Jobs wore the same outfit every single day.
What
because
years
he
of the
thinks
Schneider
outfit
cycle
is
must you
considered
do
a waste
longer,
of his
shitty?
brain power. And that inspired me. I wanted to apply that to
Second,
my own life,
fourth,
you know.
and
So
fifth
that's why I
years.
wear the same condom
Transfer the
every
sanctity
single
of the
time.
monster to a coin, and throw it away.
I'm wearing it right now. My
What
father's
is the
condom.
prohibition of?
His father's condom.
Prohibition
My
of eating
girlfriend,
fruit grown on a tree
She's
within
an
its
idiot
first
for
3
it.
years
I've
of
been
being
playing a lot of
planted.
Minecraft on it.
In America,
So
use
much, in
suffix
fact,
and
she's
delete.
getting jealous.
In
She's like,
Israel,
babe, I'm worried
suffix
you're
doesn't
gonna replace
apply.
me with this game, okay? Eventually you'll dump me because you won't need me anymore.
How do we get
All
produce
you'll
during
need is
Shmita?
And I was like, babe, that is not
Import
true,
from
okay?
outside Israel,
Of
get
course
from
I
non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be skinned.
Alright.
How do you treat produce with kiddush and shviyim?
Wow, was that a genuine all right at the
Don't
end
destroy
there?
them. Take them out of Israel.
All
Give them
right,
to
I guess I'll
non-Jews,
just be on my
etc.
way now. Okay, maybe I
Can
really
you
thought
destroy
you guys would
fruit
give me
or
a little bit more
vegetables
than
in a
that.
Shmita
Huh?
year?
How adorable. Welcome, Ryan.
No.
How long you been on stand-up?
Shmita produce must be allowed
Year
to
and a
rot on
half.
its own.
Okay. All right, there you go. Just trying out some new stuff or
What
something,
materials
right?
require Tavama?
Definitely not doing your best minute
One.
here. I haven't been doing those jokes.
Materials that come into contact with food. 2.
Ryan, so year and
Materials
a half,
made
all of
from
it here in
metal or
Austin?
glass.
That
And
was
3.
about Utah.
Material made by or requires
Salt
from
Lake City or
non-Jews.
just a suburb?
The suburbs, just outside.
How
like
do you
15
toggle
minutes.
an item?
My goodness. Wow.
Did you grow up
Submerge it
on
completely
No, I
underwater
did not.
for at least a second, meaning you must let go
Okay.
briefly.
I can really get this Utah vibe. It's a lot like
Why is it
it's
ascertained
like
to use a razor or sharp
fucking
blade to
spring
cut
water
hair?
over there.
That's very boring. Very boring.
Right. What's
Torah
interesting
prohibits
about
man
you?
to
Ryan?
round
Tell
off
us
sides of
something.
his hair and destroy edges of
You
beard.
look like both
These methods don't
a
merely
cop
trim hair,
and a
rather
pedophile at the
completely
same
destroy
time.
it. What is Yichud?
That's something that isn't. Have you ever thought
Prohibition
about
that
that?
forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single,
Yeah.
whether she's related to you or
You look like,
not,
you also look like
unless
both
she's
the
your wife,
pedophile and the
mother,
victim.
sister, grandmother,
And the
or
cop that
daughter.
arrests the pedophile for molesting you.
Do you fulfill the mitzvah stipulated by giving to
And I could even
non-Jews?
see you being one of the jurors at your own trial.
Yes.
And the
What are the 2 highest levels of stipulated according to Rambam? 1. Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too.
God damn it.
Donor doesn't know
I'm so
recipient of
good.
his
I lost
charity.
my goddamn Sharpie marker.
When does not certificate not
Fuck
apply?
yeah. Ryan, what do you think you look like?
If money is given for a specific purpose.
I just look boring, really. There's no
Does
substance.
Moser apply to
Tell us
pre-tax
something
or
exciting. What are
post-tax
your
income?
parents like? They're still together, obviously. I can tell by how funny you are. Parents are still together. 2 sisters. You guys each have your own bedroom. Father does pretty well for himself. Mom cooks a dinner every night. Am I spot on?
almost there.
What is the first thing one must do in the morning?
I have 2 brothers.
Okay, but
Say,
so 4 bedrooms?
Yes.
Each one of you
what
had
are
your
the
own
4
bedroom?
reasons for in the morning?
Been for years now, but everyone.
No, now you got your own bedroom. Look at that.
Sleeping hands
All
may touch
grown up.
private
How old are
parts
you,
too.
Ryan?
Waking up is like becoming a
23.
new creation
You're
dream.
adorable. Look at you, just the
Mimicking
beginning
the
of your
Quran and
life.
serving in
It's
the
fucking
M4.
nothing matters at this
There is
point.
on hands.
You started young. That's fucking great. What do you do for work?
In the morning, when no cook is available, how should you
A
wash?
real artiste. Hell yeah.
Straight from faucet is sufficient.
How long you been making sandwiches for?
Only like 2 to 3 months
When
now.
must one wash their hands?
Okay.
You actually told me I'd be making sandwiches for the rest of
After
the
nap for more than 30 minutes too.
Oh, you've been on the
After
show
touching
before.
shoes 3.
Oh, okay.
After touching
Wow,
covered
something
body
seems
part
different.
4.
I don't recognize. Is that a
After
real
bathroom is
mustache?
5.
Are
After
you trying to
climbing
trick
cemetery
me?
6. After cutting nails or
This
hair.
guy's trying to throw me off his tracks over here. Well, I don't
What
want him
must
to
one
remember
do
that
after
last
going
set.
to
I'm
the
going to go in
bathroom?
fresh. The new look. New me.
Say,
22. Went to Lucy in disguise for that
you may
mustache.
not even if.
Well, you said you played Minecraft.
You need to go to the bathroom.
Now, do you still play it a lot?
Not a whole lot.
You are not
That's
allowed
kind
to
of
talk
weird video
loud.
game to be addicted to.
Yeah, it's.
Using
It's
the
weird you
bathroom.
even know this much about it, really.
Who plays more Minecraft?
What should one not bring into the bathroom?
Alright, I'm going to stop you two nerds
1.
before this goes any
Safari
further.
2.
My God, I love it. What's something interesting about you we don't know, Ryan?
What should one put first
One
while getting
time,
dressed?
I almost traded a piece of pizza for crack.
The article of clothing
You
that will
almost
cover you the
traded
most.
a piece of pizza for crack.
Yeah.
Which
So
shoe goes
I
on
used to live
first?
in LA, and I was working at
Right.
this pizza shop down on like Spring 7th Street.
Okay,
Which
we
shoe
don't
is
need the
tied
exact
first?
location. I don't think, unless that comes back later in the story, I don't think we need to know the cross streets.
Are shorts permitted for
You're working at a
debating?
pizza place, you're in LA. Let me guess, a
They're
crack
not
out comes
ideal,
in?
but
I was
Marshall
doing
was
a lot
Solomon
of-
Auerbach strongly advocates for pets.
You were?
Greeting the king requires formal dress.
I'm like trying something new, and then I had.
What type of garment requires sit-in?
You wait a second, hold on a second.
Four-cornered.
You move out of suburban Utah, right? You're
Can a
how old?
T-line scandal or cotton be worn into
No,
the
I'm saying
bathroom?
at the time of the story. You're 20 years old.
Only
You're
cotton.
thinking of trying something new and you started crack.
When should you say the fraction of sitsies?
Yeah. I mean, I was already dabbling with other stuff like heroin.
After you wash your hands, when putting them
You
on,
don't cover heroin. I don't think there's really a dabble there.
what must
I
one
don't
say
think that
before running
registers
for?
on any of the measurements of heroin use. I'm pretty sure you can go as minimal as it gets, and it was still going to be
After
the word
saying,
dabble.
how long can you wait before
And you
learning?
inject it with a syringe into your fucking body?
You must learn a piece of toy immediately.
Smoking it on tin foils.
Smoking it on tinfoil.
What can you not do after passing gas?
That's middle class.
Learn or David until the smell
I don't
dissipates.
really know what you guys are talking about again. You might as well go back to your Minecraft
Are you allowed to
conversation
eat
if we're
before
going to talk
debating?
about snorting heroin. I'm out of my
For
element here.
Kevna, one may eat
I love it. So
minimally.
you were really doing this. You're smoking this, you're smoking that.
Are you allowed to greet people before
Treating
debating?
me. What stopped you?
I just had something.
Yes, but don't go out of your way to serve your own needs before serving
I
Hashins.
got alcohol and other things that.
Wow. And how about
When
now?
saying
You
God's
still
name
doing
in the
hard
blessing,
drugs?
No.
what should you think of?
Year and a half, 2 years. Yeah.
The
Wow.
correct pronunciation, agave.
Let me ask you this. Do you think you were funnier on heroin?
What is recited?
No.
No?
When walking
You
into
sure you
shul,
have any videos of that? Or no, you started right after.
what are the four cards held inside the
You,
filling?
this is your fix.
1, 2,
Should
3,
we have
4.
to come back next week on heroin and we could try like
How many do you
What do
think?
Rashi
How
and
many do you
Rabbi
think we should
Rothschild
get this
disagree
guy
about?
high on
What do we
fucking?
follow? They disagree about the order of the last two parashiyot of Tefillin, and we follow Rabbi Rothschild.
Alright, well, we're not gonna do that too.
What
We're
are
proud of you
Tefillin
for
boxes
being
made out of?
clean and sober, whatever. Do you drink or anything now?
Yeah, no, I drink a
Animal
little
high.
bit. I'm completely sober, but
Okay. What are we talking about? You
The
seem like a
Muslim
red wine
underscore
kind of
while
guy.
using it.
I'm telling you, just a couple glasses
Covered.
before
Use your
bed.
sleeve to
That's
do
all
so.
it takes for me.
that's a Coors Light, fella.
I just
How
drink
do
my wine,
Ashkenazim
take off my
wrap Tefillin?
mustache, and fall asleep. Put it right on the
Clockwise.
side table next to my bed. Make sure it's there.
Why do we put it on first?
Coors Light.
Whoa.
The Taurus
very
says
good.
before.
Red Man always can guess what another man drinks.
Where should the other be
Ryan,
placed?
fun times. Congratulations. It happened again. Come back again some other time. Have you gotten a joke book before?
Yeah.
You got a big
Can
one
you
or a
have to
small
fill
one?
in over a
Here, take a
watch?
small one. You've earned it. There he goes.
According to
Ryan
most opinions,
Westover.
yes.
We're just gonna keep flying through it. Let's get another
Where
fucking
can you
stranger
place
up
these
here. Wow,
Between
this is a
hairline and
fucking
soft
special
line in the back
episode.
of the hand.
Make some noise for your next comedian, Hasib
What
Ijaz,
ambiguous
everybody.
to fill in be worn during the
Hasib
evening?
Ijaz. The bucket of
During Shima and
destiny
Shmini is Ray.
laughs in our faces.
Why do we take to fill in on this Rosh Kodesh?
One more time for
Before we
Hasib,
detach in the
everybody.
Quran, we take off our own.
Yeah.
Do we wear to fill in on show him?
Okay.
Medj
Knock
Lows.
knock.
Rama says they should be.
Ice.
To fill in are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
I can say
Double
some of you
cover.
guys pull back at that. And just to let you guys know, I am Muslim
If you feel
and
you
I
are
am
going
not
to pass
bothered by
gas
terrorist
while
jokes
wearing
at all.
to fill in, what
Because I
should you
know
do?
I am not a terrorist. I'm a freedom
Remove
fighter.
the immediately. Put break off or the bookend to the present page of one.
So onward. What's the difference between a Mexican
Which
and a
verse of
Pakistani?
Ashray requires special
Mexicans
concentration?
only play with illegal explosives in July.
When must you remain silent during the
Pakistanis
meeting?
do not require alcohol to abuse their kids.
From 2 to and
Thank you.
if you
Hell
come to
yeah.
Shalade, what should you
Very
skip?
good. Hasib Ijaz, welcome to the show. This is your
Skip
first
has a
time
page of
on. I
one to
definitely
David with
remember
the
you.
keyboard.
Yeah. It's my first time here.
Hell yeah.
First time in Austin.
I
What
love
parts
it.
of
I love it.
David
You're
can you
visiting
never
from where?
skip to David with the keyboard?
Anaheim.
California.
Okay. Well, welcome,
Anything after
welcome. I
part
love
two.
it. Absolutely. And how long you been on stand-up?
If you come late to the meeting, and you cannot start Shmini is Ray if you cannot be done in time for
It's about 3 or 4 years, huh? Okay.
Kedusha and
Perfect.
Kodim
And what
Trudem.
is, on this very special woman-hating episode of
Why do we say shit say Kaddish?
what is your exact ethnicity? You said,
To support 2 parts of the meaning.
right. There it is. That's their national
How
anthem
do you
too.
say
I would think they have
Kaddish?
different sound effects for each one, but really, that's a
Counterclockwise.
Yeah. So,
Why
yeah,
do some standing in a quiet Shema?
yeah, I mean, I don't know what's happening. I'm just
To think
telling
of
you,
passions control
I'd
over
much
the 4
rather
directions of the
fucking
world.
have you here on Kill Tony, all of you, than on the same airplane as me.
Where
That's
should
all
you
I know.
insert a personal
If I
prayer
saw
in
you guys
Shmini is
sitting
Ray?
in first class, I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna take the next flight.
Short prayers
I'm just
into
gonna go wait
Longer,
for a
one
few
personal right
hours.
before.
I'm gonna get out of here. I think I have COVID,
Do
everybody.
you
I
have to
have
stand
COVID.
for
I gotta get
Kaddish?
off the plane. Everybody just start coughing.
Ideally, yes.
You guys are
But if you
scary.
are already sitting, then no.
And you rock it though. I mean, you're not even trying to blend in with
When
other
this
people.
cry
You're
shame
not
begins.
fucking whitewashed at all. I mean, you literally look like trouble. Do you ever
What
have
do
any?
you say
What's
now, like before
Pakistani
Shema?
about you? Like, what do you think you have or
So
direct
all the
from
words of
nature?
Shema got up to 248 the number of lifts in the body. Others hold Adonai and welcome
Describe
to
it
it.
to
At
us.
the
We go
end,
from a perfect
it will
country.
this. You do not fulfill the mitzvah of pride, shame, if you do not
Well,
have.
that looks weird to have American pride now. Like that's like that
Take
became
it up
like a
for the
bad
first
thing.
passage.
I've never been asked that question before.
Why should you
You
retake
talk
off
to your father a
between
lot?
each word in
Yeah,
Shema?
what's something you guys have in common that might be different than a
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact.
certain type of bean or something? I'm just
What
giving an
do you
example.
think
But
kids
you
sit
guys
during
don't make it
Shema?
weird. Don't make it weird, guys.
It can be interpreted
He's not
as an
making you weird.
interruption.
I don't know why you would. This is a smile, lady. Jesus.
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema? Ideally
Do you have anything in
never, but
common
you
with
are
your
required
father?
to stay still until the Elevacha.
Oh, okay.
If the Maryam
Your mom and
reaches
dad still
Shema
together?
before you,
Yes.
what should you do?
Okay.
We come from a long line of
Cover your eyes to show you are part of the
books you
seaboard.
reach for them.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
If you already
Okay.
dated
And how
and
about
the
you?
table is
What's
saying
your
Shima,
dating life
what
like?
should you
Are
do?
you on fucking, what are we talking about here?
Repeat it.
I had a girlfriend in high school, and then since then, nothing.
You had a
How should
girlfriend
you
in high
step
school,
before
and then
Shmini is
you said
ready?
nothing. What'd you say?
No need to step
That was
backwards
it.
unless you don't have room to
Yeah.
move forwards. Start
So
with
you
right,
only dated a
then
girl in
left,
high school,
then
and
bring
that's been
feet
since
together.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. How old
Why
are
do we
you?
stand with our together during Shmini is ready?
26. Okay. Absolutely. All right.
To act like
Do you ever go on dates? Do you ever talk with women?
What do we do during Shmini is ready?
Not since like this year, I kind of started going
One.
out, like started doing
Beginning for
comedy
first
more,
branch
so I
or two.
started hanging out at bars.
And the first branch at 3.
So let's pretend,
Beginning of
let's
module
pretend
4.
that I'm
End
a
of
beautiful
module.
girl. And I'm sitting at a bar, and
One of you is still on
I give you a little head
Shmini
nod like
Ezer.
this. Look at me, look at me.
First bradshaw.
What would you do?
What is the second most important branch in Shmini Ezer? Modin.
Oh, hold on. Okay, let's start from the beginning. You ready?
Which
Let's
fraction
start.
of Shmini
Let's
Ezer
do it
was lifted
natural, like
under
we're at
pressure
the
from
bar.
the
You ready?
church?
Here we go. We're starting from the top. Here we go.
Love Shinin. If you forget
Oh,
Yelif Ma'ibah Rosh Chodesh,
would I
must
like
you
to play
repeat
that
Shmini Ezer?
Blow my dynamite?
Shah Chris.
Whoa,
Yes, Minja.
Jesus,
Yes,
wow.
Marie.
Now I see why this isn't working for you. You're going straight for the
Can you
jokes.
answer anything during your personal Shmini Ezer?
Would it be easier if you imagined he was a goat?
No.
Yeah. Let's start from the top. Let's
Should
take
your
it from
eyes
the
be
top.
open or closed during Shmini Ezer? Closed, except to look at the Siddur.
I just saw him get hard.
How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer?
I'm
For a month.
hungry. That's hungry and horny at the same time.
Can you
Wow,
talk
why are you
during
so
Jezebel
hungry?
hashes?
We like to eat
No.
those too.
Some rabbis even prohibit learning
I see
because you
you're
might
still
miss
making
an
jokes.
amen.
All right, you don't really answer any questions honestly at all. Everything's a bit
Is
like
it necessary to bow during Vikir
you can do
Zayel?
a double thing if you want to. Red bands
No.
about whatever you think. You're
When do you lift yourself on the toes during Kedusha? Where should you look?
The fuck was that?
1.
I'm trying to do fucking
Kedosh
surgery
Kedosh 2.
over here. And
Baruch
you're
Even
throwing
3.
us into fucking
And
eating
like
raw
Orlai,
goat
be sure to
pussy
look
or
upwards.
something. Anyway, stick with me here. Look at me. You're okay.
Should you interrupt
Everything's
your
fine. You
Shmini
nervous
Esrei
right
for
now?
Kedusha?
A little shaky,
No.
a little hot.
What is
When's the
Modin
last time you
Kedanim
kissed a
exist?
girl?
Everyone
High
should
school?
not just watch the
Is
Kazan
there a
Thank
girl out there
Hashem.
that wants to come up and give
The
this
Siddur
guy a
must
fucking kiss
participate
on the
too.
lips? I mean, every once in a while,
Where should the Kohanim's heads be washed?
every once in a while, there's a moment on this show in which
until the
justice has to be served. This fucking guy hasn't
Why
kissed a
is
girl
Birkat
since high
Kohanim
school.
called Tukaim
He's
in
actually,
Yiddish?
I swear, I'm not kidding. He's actually a good-looking
In
guy.
Yiddish, Dutchman
right?
is a platform,
Like if this was a
and Birkat
rom-com,
Kohanim is often
this
done
was
from
a
a platform.
rom-com, he'd have a girl by the end of it. Yeah. He'd be like a
Where was
stud.
the Shana in the Beit
And if
Hamikdash?
you kiss him, you will certainly be saving some lives.
Between the
Yeah,
Kohanim's fingers.
absolutely. Absolutely. If someone doesn't kiss him, when
What is the
Rogan's
Iker
club
of
opens,
Ozigan?
it's going to be this guy with an AK-47 just
To say Shema
Bowing
before
down the
sunrise,
lobby.
and say Shemini Israel at
people.
sunrise.
You're getting the girl's panties wet. Yeah.
What is Sasman Kriyat
So
Shema?
there's, wow. Man, it's got to be tough being
3
Pakistani.
electric hours into the day.
All these American girls are like not made, dude.
What should you do if you're getting to
Not
the
made.
after Expand Kriyat Shema?
Wow. Well, I mean, Jesus, to think we were able to get
Say
17
Shema beforehand and David the
strippers
rest
to
with
kiss
the non.
ons, but we can't get one girl here to
What's the
represent
earliest
America.
time you can say Shema?
Usually we have
When you
better
can
audiences
recognize
than
someone
this. I'm
for a
sorry,
motive.
everyone. Normally there's a hero that saves it for us all, but I don't
What
think
is
it's
the
gonna happen
electric
here
hour?
with fucking with
You guys all know my
All
mom
the
or
minutes
something?
of daylight divided by 12.
You're so weird.
Sorry.
What do you do
What
for
do you
work?
do if you missed Chakrit?
Wow.
DoorDash.
Holy
You can still
shit.
say it until Chad
God,
saw it.
dude. What the
Otherwise,
fuck is wrong
say
with
Shemini
you,
is
bro?
rated twice at Ninja.
Aren't you smart? You're smart. You did really good in school. Am I correct?
If you skip
I
winter
mean, I
memory,
was on
what
track
do you
for
do?
Stanford until my mom was like, you can go to any university you
Seshmini
want.
is rate twice as next to Phila.
What?
If you are
What
twerk
happened
to
then?
Finland,
I'm sorry.
what arm should
Then
everyone
I,
lean on
you
for
know,
Technon?
I just gave up around sophomore
Left.
year. I just stopped like caring.
Jesus Christ. I
If
can
you
get
can't
nothing
sit down
from
during
you, my friend.
Technon, do you still say it?
Where did you go to school?
I went to Catella High
Yes.
School.
Lean on something
Okay,
or say it
that's
standing
enough.
up.
I've had enough. I tried my very best with you. You are one
Why do we
awkward
not say
motherfucker.
Technon?
You know that? I mean, it's weird as shit.
On joyous days and other
But
special
very funny.
days.
You had really good jokes. Your set was actually really great. Thank you.
You have
Which
good
side should
timing,
you
you have
carry
good
the
rhythm,
separate
you have a
Torah on?
natural style to you. You're definitely a comedian.
Right.
I would say that, like, you know, maybe, you know, sort of.
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during
I would
learning?
commit to uncommitting to
The bar should be
only
red.
responding in jokes. I think that if you were a little more honest,
What do
you
you
could
send
use
down
that
for the great
timing
heart of
and
Torah reading?
rhythm that you so well executed during your set. I mean, you got to laugh
Because
off saying,
Arthur said,
okay, and you got to laugh
how does
off
the
of saying the
Mishnah
words so
explain the vintage
onward.
of standing for Torah reading?
And that stands out to me. It means
We
that
are
you
thinking
there is
receiving
something
Torah.
it's there. Your jokes weren't as good as Red Band
When
said they
someone
were at all. But
respectable
the
gets
middle
an aliyah,
part,
you should.
like things. Anyway, take a
Stand
big
for
joke,
the
but
duration
don't
of
kill
it.
anybody. We love you. Hasiba Johns.
How many lit for the
Oh my
Rosh
God.
Chodesh and Shol Hamad?
Oh,
Magic bucket.
4.
Jesus. Who am I gonna pull out next?
How many
Oh,
lit for their
Akbar.
Yom Tov?
Oh no, a snake's coming out.
5.
You're so stupid.
How many lit
All
for
right,
their Yom
Jacob
Kippur?
Marshall. Here we go. One of the
6.
good ones.
How/when can you add
Here
extra
comes
aliyah?
Jacob Marshall.
You can add them wherever you
Come on, one more
want,
time for
but it should
Jacob,
be to
everybody.
be at least 3 pesukim long.
In middle school, my
If there
parents
are
got
no leaving
divorced.
present to receive the
It's a
second
bad
aliyah,
time for
what
that
do
to
you do?
happen. There's no good time for your parents to get divorced,
same
but I feel
fellow
like middle
gets
school's the
aliyah.
worst time for that to
Say
happen.
Cohen Kim Levi.
Because what happened was, I was becoming interested in girls
If there is
at
no
the same
Cohen
time
present,
that my
who can
dad was
receive the first
re-entering the
aliyah?
dating pool. Yeah, that's not fun. Turns into like a weird competition, you know?
When
Like,
you
I'd
are
be like,
called for an
hey,
aliyah,
Dad,
you should take the
I
blind
held
fruit to the
hands
Torah.
with Kennedy at school today. And he'd be like, oh,
Shortest.
really? Well, I fucked Julie last night.
When a person gets an aliyah, he must hold
Hey, Dad,
blind
I'm
handles of the
13.
Torah.
This doesn't seem fair.
Oh,
It feels a lot like when you're a little kid playing basketball in the driveway with your dad. He just uses that
Ishmael
old
holds you should
man
keep the
strength to
Torah
back
blind
you
while
to the
reciting
rim
the Raka for
for
your
the
aliyah.
easiest shot of all time. Like, goddamn, I feel like Julie right now.
What does the
All right,
person
that's my
getting
time.
an
You
aliyah
guys
do
say so
while the
much.
Baal Corey is learning?
Jacob Marshall. Hell yeah.
Read along
Definitely
in
not
Arjuna.
Pakistani, definitely not Iranian.
When
Heck,
is
you
the
look like
Baal
Van
Corey
Gogh,
corrected
like
for
those kind
making
of
a
people,
mistake?
you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the show,
When
Jacob.
that
How long have you
mistake
been on
changes the
stand-up?
meaning of the
Like
word.
7 months.
Okay, how long have
Otherwise,
you been the
we
Notre
let it
Dame
go.
mascot?
It's like 23 years.
How many
This is
columns
incredible.
should you
have a
show
real
during
look. You look like,
Hanukkah?
I'm not sure which one, but you look like one of the original Mighty Ducks. That's all I know. Emilio Estevez.
Why do
was
some
your coach
people
long
not
ago.
see the LL line in a
How
letter?
long have you been on stand-up?
7 months.
And what do
It
you do
was
for?
censored up centuries
I'm a
ago
college
due to
student.
pressure from the
Oh,
church.
wow. How old are you?
You should say
23.
it.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
Should you wash your
You've seen
hands
a lot in
before
your
mention?
23 years,
Do
huh?
you need a claim?
Yeah.
What is it? What did you say?
You must wash your hands. A clay is ideal, but if not available, water from the faucet will suffice.
Just the divorce thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You were 12 or 13.
What time of day can you not say
6th,
it's happening?
7th grade, so whatever that is.
God damn, why don't you just say that I'm
That's,
right?
yeah,
dude?
you're right, actually.
Just say that I nailed it.
Yeah, nailed
What
it.
is the earliest time for Misha?
Yeah, I think so.
Goddamn fucking right. You don't even
6
know
and a half healthy hours into the day.
Your parents divorced. You guys all lived together.
What is
and then
the
you did.
earliest time for
What
Priya and
caused
Shane
that?
at
What
night?
caused that divorce to happen? Was your father
Size half
cheating
or
on
shaving
you?
Until he's
So
13
there's a lot of
5
different
minutes after
answers. My
Shkia.
mom will say that my dad was addicted to porn.
What's the latest time you can date
Well,
in
in
Roaring?
that case, I guess we're all getting divorced.
Dawn. But ideally safely not before Chad thought.
Okay.
And then
How do
my
you say
mom
kiddish
or my
like
dad will say that my mom's a crazy bitch. So
Well, I
Stay
believe your
standing by
dad.
side.
I think everyone knows.
Stay clear of any awnings or
I think I'm
overhangs.
team dad for
Look
sure
at the moon
on
and turn
this
your
one.
back away.
What year was this?
9
What should you
years
not do
ago.
after
Yeah.
saying Sheena before bed?
No.
Right.
Growing up, I realized he's just a
Talk.
normal dude. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are close?
How many
Yeah,
free calls do we have to say a day?
He's an advertising
Introduce
salesman.
the
What do
requirement.
you do?
I'm a college student.
College student. And
One of
you said
it.
they just pay for your
Introduced by the
everything?
listed
No,
David
I'm so
Hamlet.
much debt.
So why don't you get a fucking
If you
job?
are eating less evacuated bread,
I work
should
for
you
the
wash?
basketball team at my school.
Oh my god. Are you the
Yes,
water boy?
but without a
Not
branch.
like the team uniform manager or something like that? Because it's
What
so
do
we're
we
all
say the
gonna
branch
do this
after
shit
the
out
action
here.
Fernetti
And
let you
cheerleader.
What exactly do you do
We
for
don't
the
want to say
basketball?
branch with your pure hands.
Manager for the team.
So that's exactly it. You
What
hang
must
the
a boy
jerseys
have?
up in the locker before the game.
Well, we don't do
Smooth
at our
talk.
school. We don't do equipment. We just like help with film and practices and
Can
shit
you
like
wash
that.
for
But
helmets without a
I think it
fly?
sounds so much cooler.
it's so not. We're the team bitch,
We are not
100%.
Right.
There
Okay.
might be
Well, tell us
some
more
room in
about you,
emergency
Jacob.
situations
What do you
to
do for
wash
fun?
directly
You
from
live in
the
the
faucet,
college
but
life.
it's really not ideal.
Yeah, just go out and hang out with friends. Nothing crazy.
What's the minimum amount of water necessary for many
Never
large Yeti?
I used to live with a couple guys on the team, and
A repeat,
we'd have
or about
parties
4
and shit,
ounces.
You ever see any like hazing or anything like that?
no, not
What are
really.
the 4
honestly.
types of green
You ever
goose
shot
flour
somebody
requires
on 6
hypoxia?
Street yet?
Wow.
No, I live in Fort Worth.
Barley, stout,
Okay.
oat,
Stroke
and rye.
Oh, look at you. Isn't that sweet? You live on campus or?
When would you not
I
wash
live
for
with my
bread?
mom right now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You better
When
stay
the
off
amount
the
of bread
Wi-Fi,
you're eating
dude.
is not a substantial
This
part
bitch
or
gets
basis of your
suspicious
meal.
quick. You know what I'm saying?
What does that
God,
want
she
you
was
never cover?
busting your balls about it, dude. Jacob, I noticed some of the lotion
Grape juice
missing
or
out of the
Dude, she walked in on
If
me
there are
once,
choices
and I
for
was like
which
trying
way
to
to
play
make
cool, so
Camellia
I
on,
threw the
which
ball
should you
down.
pick?
Oh, I thought you were slapping her ass for a second. I'm like,
The
damn,
highest quality
Jacob.
bread.
No, so like I threw the ball down and it got
When you
caught
hold bread in
between
your
the
hand,
nightstand and the
how
bed.
many
And she
fingers
like
should
walked
you
in and
have on
started
it?
asking me a bunch of questions. She had no
And
idea.
your heart is a rock, right?
Oh, yeah, it was.
Because 10
And
mitzvahs
it's
were
not
involved
going
in
soft
making the
as fast as
bread.
you thought it would. Turns out somebody wants some of that old
Who
mama's
wants you shake
milk.
slash
You know
shake
what I'm
to be
saying?
making
Again, you guys made that weird with that
Tasset,
noise that you
abstain
did.
from
It's not
making
even
and
me.
shaltre arid.
Okay,
Do
so
people
mom's
observing
talking,
Jewish
yeah,
records
part of the
should
rock
follow their
basically
new
have to
hugging
come
and
and
wash
explain.
daily
And then what happens?
She sits on the bed.
If you didn't have bread,
No,
can you help
she
me
literally
some?
sat on the edge of the bed.
Wow, look at
Most
this.
agree if you aim
Oh
was
my
on
God,
you
then
can
she
join,
opens
but
her
there's
mouth
another
and she
opinion that you
pushes
can
your
join
hips right
nevertheless.
into her. Okay. All right. You tell the story or else
If you
we're
know
going to
you'll
keep
be
going.
leaving
So
a meal
it's
early
on
and
you then.
won't want to wait for veggie, what should you do? Have in mind during washing and Hamatsia you will be leaving before the Zebun.
No, so she's sitting on the edge of the bed, and I'm doing the whole like
If you
bent
enter
leg
Zebun
thing,
Badidan
so
and
she
you
can't
still must
see
say,
numbers, being smart, and then the bottle of lotion falls and hits the ground, and she looks down and
when
sees
do we
it and
say
goes,
Mikdal
oh,
versus Magdal?
and
Why?
then to make me feel better goes, don't worry, I caught your
The
sister
passage
like 2
appears
months
twice in
ago.
Tanakh with different
We're
variations.
not
Oh my God.
Say
And then it
Mikdal
just
any day
starts
there is Masa.
spraying. As soon as she said sister, there you are. Some of it's hitting
If you
your mother
forget
in the
Yahweh
face,
the
but
mention
she's
of
rolling
Rosh
with it.
Chodesh or
Because
Kohelet,
at that
should
point,
you
she
repeat
doesn't want to
mention?
make you uncomfortable. So if she takes a little load on the face, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean?
Because you are not
She's being
obligated to have a meal and eat
Oh my
bread.
god, my mom's definitely gonna see this. Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If you forget
She's
Yahweh
saying
the
words.
mention of time, should you repeat mention?
Oh god.
God damn it, Jacob. That's
Yes.
incredible.
You are
Wow.
obligated to have
Would
a
she be
meal
more
and eat
mad you
bread.
told the story, or did you call her a crazy bitch? She's used to
If
the
you forgot to say
second
a
part, yeah.
Yeah.
should
You
you
ever
repeat
try to take
mention?
any girls back to your mom's place?
No.
Oh, here we go with
Is
this
it a
part of
mitzvah
the
day or
interview.
advantage bench after
How does
eating
that normally
coffee
go
with
for
bread?
you? Does mom ever
Your
interrupt
wife is
that?
there.
What goes on there? You take her
No.
to your bedroom with your little fucking
Do you
bunk
beat
beds
a
or
child
whatever
to
you're
the
doing?
Shabbat?
It's worse than that. My bed frame is broken
If you
right
forget
now,
to beach,
so
what should
I have
you
like
do?
a dip in the middle. My back is fucked. But
Ideally, return to the place you
no,
began.
last time.
If not feasible, bench
No
is
one
the place
asked
you
that
remember.
question.
How long do you have to bench after finishing?
Yeah, so she's at her boyfriend's most weekends.
The generous
So
says
I don't-
until the food is digested.
My mom.
Interpretation of this is up to
So
72
I threw a
minutes
little
form when you
Christmas
finished
party.
eating.
Got way too fucked up. Ended up hooking up
What
with
is
that
the
chick
order
at the
of Saint
party.
Raycon?
Oh, hell yeah. That's how you broke your bed, huh?
Yeah,
Amoxia 2.
it was around that time actually.
Epsom 4.
Yeah.
But yeah, then
How fat are we talking
6.
exactly here? Just be honest with us. Like Old Adele or what?
If you have two different fruits, which one should you make a branch on
Talking
and
about
eat
fucking,
first?
what are we talking about here?
I don't know, like if I'm like,
The one you enjoy more.
if I'm like 20, 30 pounds, she
And
was
one
like
of them
40,
is from
50
7
pounds
species.
overweight.
Less than one
Wow,
first.
overweight?
Yeah, it was rough. Oh, it was rough.
What
Mister,
branch
that's
do you
not
make
bad
on
over
water?
there. Looks at the scale
Strawberries,
every day.
pineapple,
That's not
bananas, and
40 to
mangoes.
50 pounds overweight. I have never heard noises like that in the bedroom.
Right. Well, what kind of noises? Can you do an
What
impression of
branch
the
do
noises
you
that
make
this
on mushrooms?
overweight girl was making?
Shackle. They receive nutrients from the air.
So what did it sound like?
You know, like armpit
What
farts?
branch do you make on those nuts?
Shit. Oh my god. Look at this.
They grow on trees.
The way you giggle at stuff that you say leads me to believe that you have a
What branch do you make on
handful of
peanuts?
laundry right now.
Oh, my room's a disaster.
Platypus.
Your mom ever
They
tell
grow
you to
in the
get your
ground.
shit together?
Constantly, yeah.
She was like, Jacob, stop
What
jerking
branch
off
do
and
you
do
make on
something
rare
with your life.
substances?
Alright,
If it's smooth,
I tried
make
with
shackle.
you, Jacob.
If there
Anything
are
else
chunks of
crazy we
fruit
should
or
know about you? Any
vegetable,
special
make
skills and
platinum
talents?
No, I can't think of anything.
Neither can we.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot
Jacob,
or heat,
congratulations.
what do you say?
You made it on Kill Tony. Here, take one of these with you.
Platypus. All oats may come from the ground.
Alright, we're getting through this.
Do you say a branch if you need to
Some
eat something
interesting
not kosher?
fucking rules here tonight.
Yes.
Frawl.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple
E-R-O-L.
fruits and or vegetables, what branch do you say?
Arrow.
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
One more time for arrow.
If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what branch do you make?
Hello? My name is Errol and I'm a stand-up comedian.
What branch do you usually make on shouldn't?
How can I?
Mazzone due to the potatoes.
Feels good.
When do we say
I live in a
Elamisha?
van.
After you eat a
Turns
salad
out
of
you take
mazzone,
minimalism very seriously, all. You end up in a van.
when do we say Brian
A little
Ifashat?
homeless. Anyone taking minimalist
After you
serious
eat a salad of
anymore?
nuts, padala, or
Does that
shakla.
sound weird? I must be.
Should one say Elamisha sitting or standing? Brian Ifashat? Must you say that
It's
when
can't
you
hear me. Am I saying minimalist? Minimalism? Anyone take that very
Standing.
seriously?
You don't need to say it
Anybody
where you
try it?
made.
It's fucking nice. You end up in a van.
How long do you have after eating to say
And then
a
you
branch
drive around the
enough?
land, lending a
72
helping
minutes.
hand, and here I am.
What branch do you
Alright,
make
arrow,
on window?
everybody. Hopefully he does not have a gun.
Zucker Haber Pink
Holy
Rita.
shit. You are crazy, dude. I like it. Welcome to the
What branch
show.
do you make
This
on
might be a
fender?
slightly more interesting interview than we're used to this
Soldier
episode.
of Gavirada.
You are by far the youngest looking Vietnam veteran I've ever seen
What branch do you
in my
make on
entire
lightning?
life. It is quite incredible.
Those amazing
Yeah,
very
wait.
shade.
The
Can
end
make
has
this
been in
branch
woods
on
for
a
3
beautiful
years.
natural phenomenon.
It's pulling out book books. It is a piece of art, and it is indeed
When
a
do you
drawing
say
of
Taki
me
Lapat?
from behind. It's not going to save you from me
When you
thinking
are
you're
traveling
weird as
for
fuck.
at least till the 4 kilometers,
Welcome to the
and
show,
there are
Errol.
no houses within till the 4 kilometers of the
Okay,
road.
so let's catch up, Errol.
Sure.
Welcome. Have you been on the show before?
Nope.
If you
No,
have
no,
a stop
try
over,
and give him
do
a
you say
shot.
flat out again?
Okay. Alright, feel like any moment.
One
Money,
drink.
guys.
pull out the weapon that he has. Do you have any weapons on you at all?
What are the 4 instances
Have you
when
done
your
any,
edge
you ever
gone
committed any serious crimes?
1. In prison 2.
Non-marijuana
Traveling
related.
in C3.
I feel like you have like the EGOT of marijuana
Traveling in
arrests.
dessert.
Dealing, possessing, everything.
No, I'm not a
Rabbi
crime guy.
Rothschild
I'm not a crime guy.
Shaki Maka.
I actually found marijuana the last 3 years of my life.
Read the
Pretty
marriage
straight narrow
twice.
before that.
Learn on Pillows
Okay.
once.
And now I'm just like a little, more forgetful or something. I ran out of gas for it.
When should you finish
So before
Shaki
that, you were still
Maka?
like a free spirit van living type of guy?
Kiddush on Shabbat
No,
day.
I worked at the University of Oregon before this.
What do you
You
can
live
open
in
candles for
University of
Shabbat?
Oregon. I would
What
be
should you
shocked
do?
at anything that doesn't rhyme with janitor.
Turn on a light and have it mind you will benefit you over Shabbos.
I was you're gonna like it. I was
Do you like
Were you
candles
born on
before
the 4th of
Shabbat?
July? No, I'm sorry.
18
Go ahead.
minutes
What were
before
you?
sunset.
career counselor.
40 minutes before Jerusalem. What is the earliest time you can bring in
I'll
Shabbos?
let you know what to do.
Oh,
You betcha.
my
Black Hanukkah.
God.
I told most kids they should probably stop going to school for
How do you
sure.
make an early Shabbos?
Best bet.
David
Hold
began
on.
before Black
Yeah.
Camp Chef /
But
Warriors
they're,
after.
kids are fucking survivor. They're trying to do it, and I support them. I mean, a lot
Why
of
do we
kids
turn
really
How
to
long
the
did
beach
you work
story?
at the University of Oregon?
couple years.
A.
Wow.
Aboard.
We face
How did you
west.
get that
The
job?
direction of the Shana.
Was
50
the
degree
hiring
Shabbos
person
Z.
Bee Madness?
We face the door to welcome the Shabbos Queen.
Well, there was so did we. No, I don't know. No, I had a buddy.
You
What
look
is the
into me,
Kazan
buddy.
need for lunch Shabbat from where
You
the
got
Torah
that.
is read?
Basically,
To
what
my
happened
life event, Shabbos is not a part of Rabbi, rather a later addition to Honor Shabbat.
Go Ducks! Go Ducks, baby!
What does each Shmini Israel on Shabbos signify?
Alright. Tell us more about you, dude. So, how long have you been
Creation
attempting
chakras,
stand-up comedy?
giving of the Torah
Oh,
Muslim,
fuck.
Shabbos in the Beit
Still
Hamikdash
am,
Mensha, oneness
I
and
started
passion.
when I was like 20 to 21. I did it for a year in Portland,
Which
Oregon,
branch in
and then I never
Shmini
did it
Israel
again.
has
I
a
went
slight
to taught
difference
me
over
great
the course of
science, and I did the whole
Shabbos?
UO track and all that shit, which is kind of like stand-up. If you
Everything.
think about it, I feel like
Wow,
it's
I can't believe that one guy was on heroin
Why
and
must
you're
tragedy
not.
be recited by more than
This
one
is
person?
so weird. There's like weird shit going on.
Legend
in
is
the show.
affirmation that
Oh,
Hashem created
there
the
he is,
world, but
University of
testimony
Oregon.
requires two
Faculty
people.
hired Bee Madness.
a professor.
There he is.
Yeah.
What are the various interpretations of why we
Yeah,
should
him on a
sit
couple
slash
committees.
stand for
Yeah.
Kiddush?
Alright, Daryl.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Very good.
Stand.
So, what are we
Legend
talking
is
about here? What's
testimony,
going on with
which
yourself?
requires
So,
one
you
to
used to do
stand.
that. Clearly, you're trying to
Sit.
escape from
Most
something.
people
Oh,
keep
yeah.
sitting
You're doing
down.
stand-up
And
comedy.
secondly,
You're living in a
people
van.
are
How long has
more
the
clover
van
together
been a
if
thing?
everyone is sitting.
Oh,
A
about
compromise would
99
be to
asked
stand
for
from
about 2 years ago,
January for the
$700
rest of
great
Kiddush.
band,
The
30,000.
answer, I believe the question I asked
How
was 2
big
years
must the
ago.
Kiddush cost be?
I've been kind of traveling around the van mostly for the
Slightly
last
more
month.
than
I mean, I
half
do
a
have
plastic
like
cup.
Places to be. I'm not in all the time.
Where do you have to be?
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush
Where
open?
exactly? Is
Like
this your
nothing I
extension
have.
parole officer telling you that you have places to be?
Weird
Why
voices.
do we
You're
cover
like,
the
go that
car
way.
on Friday
I gotta
night?
go.
Do you hear voices sometimes?
A.
Really?
Usually the branch on wine receives bread,
Get the fuck.
so we
You
cover
don't
the
hear
collar
voices.
is
What do your
not
voices
shaming.
sound like? Can you do an impression of your voices?
Collar, like lead which was covered by a layer of dew, should be covered.
So stupid. You do an impression
If you don't
of
have
the
one
voices
on
in your
Friday
head.
night,
All right.
what should you do?
So like in the evening, sometimes like time to brush
Make
your
Kiddush
teeth.
over the bread.
Wow, that's so interesting.
What
So
are
the
the two
voices
requirements
tell
for
you to
liking
do good
Krishna?
things now in this part of your life.
1.
Did they ever tell you to
Bread
do
is
bad
sold
things?
too.
Like, hey, kick that dog in the ribs.
No. No.
Is it
Most
a
of them are
mitzvah
like,
to eat
don't
meat
do
or
it.
chicken on
Why did you
Shabbos?
take my feet or whatever? But no, I don't. I try
No.
Man,
You should only eat what
this
you
is a
like.
fucking weird episode of the show. You guys are wondering,
How do
maybe,
you avoid
maybe
the
it's just
prohibition
me.
of
Maybe
pork?
I just think it's a weird episode. Like, what are the odds that everybody has fucking
Use the food and
felony
eat, me too.
vibes?
Select
I know,
item
I can
or
say
use
that.
an extension of your hand 3.
Have a son.
You only take the good or the
He's the guy
bad.
who feels like he builds bombs the most. Yeah, absolutely.
What is the temperature at which a
It's
food starts cooking?
somewhere. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
105
You ever make any
degrees.
explosive
Alexa
devices?
should be listening.
No, I'm not. I'm not into that. Maybe later in life. One
Are
time,
you allowed to say Hashem's
one
name?
time I killed a bird with a blow dart gun.
What is
And I
the
felt
proof?
fucking terrible.
With a blow dart gun?
Yes.
Yeah, on a
Let
county
you
fair, I
die.
got a blow dart gun, the long one, And I was like,
Jesus, who kills a
Why are we
innocent
prohibiting
human?
turning hot water on Shabbos?
it's like across the room.
Shouldn't
When
work.
hot water flows out of the
Oh
tap,
my
the
god.
boiler
Errol,
fills up
any
with
love
new
life in
energy
that
heat.
band of yours? What are you doing? You seem like the kind of guy that jerks
Well, I
off
had
to
it
a
on
little.
TV
Oh, you
Rocket
can answer
Package.
questions whenever you want. Okay, go
You're
ahead.
right, my bad. I got so
Shadows before Rosh
When
Kodesh.
you killed the bird, did you keep it? Like do you still have it in your
What is the
band?
earliest you can eat
Leave
on
the
Shadows Day?
part. Doesn't matter. Love life in the band.
After hearing Kiddush.
in the well, I have a dog with me.
Oh,
Do
shit.
you need to eat for the Kiddush
Is
legit?
your rap?
So
I
you
assume
gotta
you
shove
should.
that into it, you know, like sharing the space and stuff. It's small.
The dog's not
Can
into
you open
moving
it
in the
on
band. You're
Shadows?
fine with it. The dog's like, let's get the fuck out of here.
It's better for
Ideally
me.
not,
Women are not
because
into
you're
it,
creating
you
a
know.
climb.
Yeah, no.
Try
it's
to
not
open
better.
it in a way that which you can't
My
use it.
God. Is it a big dog you have in the band, or is it
Small, very small. I tried to bring her with me, but then
Prohibition
they
of
said you
codes
can't
on
bring dogs.
Shadows.
right? That's
That's
correct.
You
Yeah,
cannot
they
bite
know a
your
lot of
nails,
places are in the
pull
dog
out hair, or pull off loose skin.
Wow. Madness hates your
Why
guts.
can you
dude.
not use a bar of soap on
I do
Shadows?
too. I'm with you. I don't know. It's not even, you know.
Anything
It
else about
changes
you that we
from
should know? Any
soft to
special
liquid
skills or talents or anything like that?
I'm really into ping pong. I love to play some ping pong
Why
with
can you
anyone
not
around
wear
here.
Oh
paper
shit!
towels or toilet
I can
paper
tell
on
you're
Shadows?
genuinely good just by the way you
No,
fucking
I just
started
wanna
looking
play.
people right in
Violate the
their eyes.
prohibition of making
Okay,
something
so if
fit
any
for proper
motherfuckers know
use.
anything about ping pong, this guy, if anybody wants to play, just the time
Why
and the
can you
place.
not use a bra on Shadows?
have played ping pong with Errol and he destroyed me.
I'm pretty
Similar
sure
to
King Kong's
constructing
still
a
mad
tent,
at me
which
for
is prohibited
what I
under
said
the
about
law.
a few months ago.
What is the idea of clumsy? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shadows.
Errol,
You can
thank you
still
so
check
much for your time. Thank you so much for everything. There he goes.
Why can you
Errol,
not move a passport on Shadows?
Errol,
See, everyone
Errol,
money.
take one of those.
What is the difference between these two categories?
Wow, he caught it.
Hell yeah, he caught it. University of Oregon right there.
Passport is a valuable
They know how
object
to
such that the
fucking catch
owner
the
only
pig
lets it
skin.
be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it.
Alright.
B.
LSH.
Money has no use on Shadows.
LSH.
You can dump it out.
Here.
These are two
Why?
different categories.
Very clearly, anything can happen here.
What are
This is
the
the most
prohibitions
improvised
regarding carrying on
comedy show
Shadows?
that perhaps. Oh, we know, Ellis. This is the return of LSH,
One may
everybody.
not carry something from Prisha to Robert to Risha Playakid,
I
or
can't stand my
reverse.
brother. I can't stand that. The exact
One may
same
not
shit.
carry an item before the mat in Risha to
Single time.
Robert.
He puts on a bandana. I'll put on a bandana. I'm
What is
chasing
the Tekken Shabbat?
He take his shirt off.
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekken Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
My man shopping at Victoria's Secret. The girls he get, man.
Why do we not eat kiwion on beach?
Beautiful fuck the movies.
Because kiwion can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
That motherfucker love talking about girl woman.
What is Ken Rocks?
His girl coming.
Water that comes into contact with liquid.
You know how my girl comes in on her fucking up.
How do you kosher utensils, pots, etc. for Isaac?
Yes, I got the condoms to make love there.
Generally, you must dip in boiling
That's not
water.
really looking at hell, yeah. R.I.P. Betty
How
White,
do you
shout out to
kosher
the
a
news from
microwave?
Australia, and I love you, mate.
Clean it out thoroughly.
Hell
then
yeah,
put the water
Ellis
in the microwave,
motherfucking
and put
H.
the microwave
Doing
on
it
high for
again.
20 minutes.
We've seen him once before, absolutely destroyed and
How do you
said in
clean
his
a fridge
interview
for
last
pizza?
time. And I think we're going down the same goddamn
No need to
road
pour
again,
hot water on
LSH. Look at
anything.
you, you're a
Fridge
cold-blooded
is
fucking
cold and
killer.
therefore doesn't absorb
Miss being
anything.
up there, man. I miss you.
Just clean
Hell yeah.
thoroughly.
Welcome back, indeed. How's it been going? How were your
What is
holidays?
Shmir
Shit, I'm
Matzah?
trying to catch my breath right now.
Yeah.
It's good,
Matzah where
man.
the wheat is watched from the time of harvest.
New Year, have a pregnancy scare.
Oh, shit.
Mighty firstborns
I
fast
didn't know
off
that
air in
plan
his
was gonna
song.
work on heavy set with.
Wow.
To commemorate the miracle that firstborn were spared from
You
American
gotta go with
government.
Plan C on that
I'm
one.
saying, if you think with 2 C's,
What
you
do
need
men wear
2 Plan
kilts?
B's.
Big bitch.
To
Or
rouse the
perhaps even
curiosity of
land
children.
where you put it in a dessert. A
What
custard
does Charles commemorate?
Plan B. I've been
The
waiting
apple trees
15
under which
years to
Jewish
do
women
that
gave
joke.
birth.
There was never an opportunity for a fat girl Plan B,
All the
Plan
liquor
B
prohibited
joke,
on
and I
Shabbos
did
is
it,
prohibited
That
on
was
Yom
the
Tov,
moment.
except
and I shall never repeat it again.
food preparation.
How
Transfer
big
to
of a
the
girl are we
fire
talking
and
about? I know
carry.
you'll give me an honest
She
answer.
was a sturdy bitch. Had to be 4'5".
What are you allowed to cook slash
We
bake
were
on
fighting
Yom Tov?
for it, and I loved it. I
Food
loved
you
it
will
big
eat that
woman.
day.
Before I could get out the words honest answer, he had already called her a
Second day
sturdy
Yom Tov
bitch.
on Shabbos. When do you prepare for
Absolutely.
Shabbos?
Are we talking about like
Hell.
short and stocky? What are we talking about?
Short bitches.
You must make an
Tits
errand
great,
of Shabbat
ass
before
great,
Yom
big
Tov.
old belly. I love
Take
it.
two
Oh,
foods,
shit.
one baked and one
Lord, I'm
cooked.
having
Bring
flat
them together and make a
Oh.
bradshaw.
Goodness. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
she's like a big old beef bag, bro.
What must
So
you eat
warm.
on Yom Tov?
That bitch has so much heat, you can put an uncooked chicken
You
between
are
the legs
obligated
and
to
that
eat
motherfucker
meat
come out
and drink
fully
wine on Yom
seasoned.
Tov. Mix them up
Jesus
essentially
Christ. Are you
as
serious?
opposed to
That girl
Shabbos,
has got
which
that
is just a
fucking,
custom.
she's got that fucking rotisserie pussy then?
Should
Oh
your
my
clothes be
goodness.
nicer on Shabbos
Oh
or
my
Yom
goodness.
Tov?
Absolutely incredible.
Yom Tov clothes
Wow.
should be a notch nicer than
Black girl,
Shabbos
right?
clothes.
Yep.
Jamaican.
Yep. Yep. I know. There's no white girl that can cook a chicken in her pussy, dude. I've met a lot of white women. None of them have those kinds of powers. At best, they could slightly warm up a hot dog, but if to cook a
Only
full
say half of
chicken,
it and
I
tear
mean,
it
this is
down.
absolutely
There is no
incredible.
one more
It's like an
dismayed.
blowtorch over station.
Absolutely incredible.
What
So
can
you
you
took
not
her
do
back
on
to your
show,
place.
Emma?
This all goes down. How long does sex with a man like LSH last?
She
Like,
will
you
cut
seem
your
like a
head.
guy that
I
might a
don't
couple.
know.
What?
Like, I keep going.
When does
You just keep going.
hormone
I'll be
begin?
on one time and then that's
When do we count?
You mean, hold on, wait, Ellis, sometimes you're so good at this, and sometimes I have to slow it down with you. So you said sometimes
Why do we
you
count?
get it and you got it all night. Repeat, what did you just say? Like,
Paul recommends us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest of barley flour was offered at the PM.
while she's there?
Oh, no,
These
this is
7
the
with Shabbos.
Right. You're beating the prep,
Why
as
do you
almost
not
called
say
it.
a brunch if you
You're
miss a
beating
taste
off,
of
you're
Maya?
flouring the chicken for later,
We're not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Shemaya. To ensure brunch is not
and then
limited,
what? Then
we
she's
refrain
on her
from
way
saying
over? Is that when
anything.
you do that, or do you do it earlier so that you
I
have a
do
little
it
bit
about 2 hours.
2
What are the
hours?
two things
Very
that
good.
are
2
prohibited during
hours,
the Omer?
375. I love.
Weddings and
2
haircuts.
hours. Then what? She comes over to your place.
I come over to her
What
place.
did you
Okay.
do when
You
we
go
on
over to
Shabbos?
her place. What's her
Marsha?
place like?
It's nice. It's a nice one bedroom.
A.
1 bedroom, extra large
Vigilant
kitchen.
Rabbi.
Yeah.
Azarette had brought in the shukrat.
Bitch had goodies, fruit snacks, Scooby-Doo snacks,
Fast does the 3 weeks start with?
Capri Suns.
And when?
Hell yeah. That's a
She
fun
must
lady.
have to us.
You don't want to be stuck with a girl that just has bottles of Aquafina in her fridge. You
Or
know?
Papa
What does she
Chico.
must have to us
Top of
commemorate?
the Chico, yes. That is exactly how that's pronounced.
A. Was she breaking
Don't ever
forgive me?
change.
Romans
Okay.
breaking walls
So
to
you're
Jerusalem
in
to
your
destroy
place
the
now,
BN.
and how soon until things really get started? How long until you make your
When
move?
does she
Well, we
must
were
have
watching,
to
got
us
served
begin?
and shit. And then I was like, damn, because that Marcus Houston. And she goes, yeah, he can really dance.
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
And then we just start fucking. I don't know.
Wow.
Get married,
It's
get
not really a
haircut,
measurement
shave,
time at all.
listen to
but
music.
makes sense to me. And then you just keep going after
What
that.
can you not do
At
during
any
the
point, did she
9 days?
say like that she's having an orgasm or anything like that?
Drink wine, learn freshly altered class, or
I'm
bake.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
This
What
is
does
why
teacher not
honesty,
commemorate?
when you hear that shit about honesty being the funniest thing and
She's crying
timing,
on
that's
returning
exactly,
Scorpio.
that's exactly
First
what we're
began
talking
destroyed by
about.
Babylonian
We all
sea.
nodded for a second.
Second
Nobody
began
in
destroyed
their
by
right mind
Romans.
would say it out loud. But you
When
did.
fun activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur.
Oh, shit.
When eating or drinking, washing, praying, anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather in implying engaging in marital relations.
Right. She doesn't seem like one of the big booty bitches that you like.
Can
You
you
know what
wear
I
a
mean?
belt on Tisha
She's
B'Av?
just over here talking shit with her small little tuchus. You
Yes.
know what I mean?
Leather footwear is
Let's keep
prohibited.
our eyes on the prize here, because you're a fucking machine. So,
When do we
you go,
read Isha?
what's it like in
What
the
do we
end?
say
Like,
after
do you
Isha?
end up doing like a walk of shame out of there? Do you spend the night? You have
Tisha B'Av
breakfast
night.
together? What's
I
that?
spent the night and she had a horse, bro.
full spread breakfast for you?
What do the prohibitions in the 9 days last
Oh
until?
my goodness, I've seen this before. I have a lot of
Checks
friends,
out on
and
the
a lot of
tab
those friends
because
have
the
big,
BM
beautiful,
mostly burned on the
vivacious
10th
black
after
women.
being set on
And I'm
fire on
telling
the
you, they
9th.
all cook massive breakfast. It's incredible.
If the
It's never like
sun
less
goes
than 7 things
Why?
on like a platter. And usually there's a little bit of oatmeal,
Rosh
just
Kodesh
fruit.
to Rosh
I
Hashanah
don't know. I don't live
to
that kind of
inspire
life.
people to do teshuvah.
Yes, there's a lot of, there's a
When
full
you slurp
rotisserie
looking
chicken
for
there. And
Ashkenazim,
you're like, well, chicken for breakfast? Wasn't expecting it, but I'll
let's
have
say
some.
Shavuos before
I'll
Rosh
dip this
Hashanah.
chicken right into these eggs.
When should
Oh,
Slurp Latino be
you guys do it
recited?
again after breakfast?
No, I had to go drive.
Early hours of the morning.
Absolutely. You drive Uber X or Uber Blackest?
What is the most important section of Slur God?
I just dropped the regular old Uber, bro.
13 minute shell
You
of
go
Kali.
from one XL to the other. I love it.
Yeah.
You know what, man?
Why
I'd
do
love
we
to have
eat
you back
on
on
Rosh
Secret Show
Hashanah?
Thursday again.
Why?
That's how you start 2022.
Faith and as good signs for the new year. They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership.
Y'all, I'm the fuck talking my shit. If you doing something, you better
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
that bitch.
Say Shashna on those nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to placate this issue.
Bye, honey. I'm sorry. This our year, y'all. I don't give a fuck.
What do we learn on Rosh
I
Hashanah?
ain't playing. I might be a new regular.
Parsha Yitro.
Yeah, he was totally like, calm the fuck down.
What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from?
That's where you end up. You know what I mean? I
The
can tell
Torah
you
says
jerked
a
off
date
2
to
hours
Rosh
before
Hashanah.
coming here tonight. You prepped for this.
Why
You
do
know
we
how to
do
make the
shofar
most
so
out of
many
a big
times?
moment. You know what I mean? Well, Ellis,
The Torah
I
only
just gotta
says
tell you,
one must hear
normally
Torah
every
preceding
single
and
week
followed
we
by
have a
Tehillah.
regular on the show.
However,
He is
the
indeed
precise
our,
sound of
I can
Tehillah
say
is
this in
unclear,
2022,
so we hear
our
each sound
token
accompanied
black
by
regular,
Tehillah.
David Lucas. But oftentimes he's got babies
What
all
is a
around
very
the
famous
country
part
and
of Rosh
shit.
Hashanah Masas
He's
Davine?
morbidly obese, and sometimes he can't make it
Unitarian
to
token.
this
It
local
describes
show.
the awesomeness of the day
Would you
and
be willing
Hashem's
to
glory.
do a new minute every time David's not here?
Why are you not
I
supposed to
do.
bow all the way down during Yom Kippur Davine?
Okay.
Yes, man.
It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the BM. Thus, we put
Well, in
something
that
between our
case, we're going to
faces
see a
and the
brand new
floor.
minute from LSH, I do believe, next week. How about that?
Why do
There
we
he
do
goes.
Tashlik?
Ellis
What is the significance of the
everyone.
river?
He has arrived. His second time
We
ever
go to
on
a
the
river
show.
to recite
And God
Pasukim
bless
from
both
Petra,
times.
which speak of
Unbelievable.
Hashem forgiving us and sending out
I can
sins
talk
into
with
the
that guy
sea.
about fucking anything.
What does the Mishnah Berurah suggest is the most preferable place for
Have we had a
Tashlik?
single female up
Why?
here tonight? Wow. Should we pull them
Body
till we
of
get
water
one?
with fish. To be
All right,
fruitful
let's see
like
what
us.
happens here. Not
What happened
Brody,
on
not
Sunday
Andre,
night?
not Tyler.
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Red Sea
Okay.
Israel after the destruction of the first
Will.
BM. Gedaliah was a governor installed
Irma
by Nebuchadnezzar
Ruiz,
to lead
is
the
that a boy or a
remaining Jew.
girl? Irma?
He ended up being murdered by a
IRMA?
fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar
Okay,
scattered the remaining
here
Jews
she
around
comes.
Israel.
This is it.
When
Irma!
does Psalm Gedaliah begin?
Oh, shit.
Dawn.
Holy shit. Here we go, people. Come on,
What
make
do
some
the
noise for
answer in
Irma.
Martin Palmar?
Hey
Rosh
guys, how
Hashanah
y'all doing tonight? Awesome. My name is Irma
When do we
Ruiz.
say Aveni Mente?
Actually, sí, hermana linda, cara de nacer Ruiz.
Every weekday show
I
Chris
first
and
came
Mincha
to know
during
the
the Azaric
Mexican
and Martin
name in the
Vaughan,
world.
except for Mincha Arabi
And those
and
fuckers
Mincha
didn't even
Arab
teach me
Shavuos.
Spanish. I don't know why they would do
When is
something like
Shavuos,
that.
Chico?
But you guys, y'all just call me Irma. Call me Irma. Just whatever
Shavuos
you do, do
between
not call me
Rosh
Irma.
Hashanah and
Irma. Like the kids used to do in 5th grade. It sucks, man.
What is the meaning
Irma
behind Catholic?
Sperma. Irma Sperma.
Rooster will be my replacement.
Kids should
It
not
will
be
die
calling
and I
the
will live a
teacher
good
Irma
life of
Sperma.
peace. What are we obligated to do Erev Yom Kippur?
It's rude. It's
Some say it's
inappropriate,
equivalent to the mitzvah of the
It's
fast
hard to be
itself.
a good teacher and a good alcoholic at the same time, you know?
Even though it's not drinking, Why is rinsing
Every
your mouth
morning,
forbidden
wake up.
on Yom Kippur?
Grandma, you need to quit drinking or you're gonna lose your job.
Violates prohibition
Now
of
I'm doing
washing.
comedy for you fuckers tonight. Alcohol
How do you
always
do what is like
wins.
carrying on
Alcohol
Yom
always
Kippur if
wins.
washing is forbidden?
15
Only
years
wash
down
until
the drain
nipples.
just because I took some vodka to a family meeting.
What is the
There you
lining
go.
for Yom
Over a
Kippur?
minute for Irma
How
Ruiz.
many
Welcome to the
Elizabeth?
show, Irma. How are you? Hold on to that microphone. Hold on.
Lining
You're
is
not
for
going
Pashat
anywhere. We
Acre
talked to
Month,
you.
and
I
there
know
are
this is your
only
first
6
time on the show
holidays.
since you got out of prison, so you might not know what you're in for here. How are you, Irma?
That was mention of Yom
How long have you
Kippur
been doing stand-up?
I've been doing it 6 years.
6 years. Fuck yeah. That's so
It doesn't
cool.
begin with a
What made
shrink,
you want to get
rather
started?
directly with
Well, I
lining.
was a teacher. I quit teaching, not because of alcoholism, but I have an
What
eye
is the
disorder called
ultimate
retinitis
tefillah of
pigmentosa,
Yom
and I just
Kippur?
couldn't see what the kids were doing anymore. And
Really?
really, and it got me in trouble.
Wow.
I
What is
heard
valid
there's a guy.
Steve Madness is truly laughing at your eye disorder right now.
Material
He's
that's from the
cracking
ground
up. For
and
those of you
cannot
just
receive
listening to the
impurity.
podcast, he almost fell out of his stool laughing.
How
Like,
many
oh,
walls
bitch, you
must a
think you're
ceiling
blind?
have?
She's blind.
What can these walls be made out of?
Wow.
3.
How bad is that
Any
disorder?
material.
It's kind of actually my friend Bruno
What can you
was
eat
supposed to
outside the
be
sukkah?
here, but he fucking left me hanging. He was on
Small snack.
here a few weeks ago, actually, cousin Bruno.
You see us right now?
Yeah, I remember.
Do you have to
How
eat
many
in the
fingers am I
sukkah?
holding?
Well, I can see your fingers. As long as there's
No,
light on you, I
except
can
on the
see
first
you.
night,
Like,
when
tell
you
me how
must be
many.
Kiddush and eat at least 2 shades of bread.
I saw 5, but 3 were up.
Okay, very
What
good.
is the
Are you
minimum
married?
size of a
I am
kosher
married,
etrog?
Uh-huh.
10 years.
Okay, that's it.
Yes,
Size of an egg.
Let's find out more about the man that's probably inevitably going to murder
Does
me.
an etrog need items?
He works in the cartel.
No,
Actually
he's
not.
in IT. That's
But
why I
if it
think
was
it's
grown
common.
with one
IT?
foot off, the etrog is
Wow.
not
He's
kosher.
Mexican as well?
He is, of course.
Be rare.
What is a lulav made out of?
Be rare Mexican IT
Dave
guy.
Palm branch whose leaves
Yes.
haven't sprouted
But he
yet.
works in Mexico
The top
City,
cannot be
Brazil,
cut
so
off.
come
Spine
on.
isn't
Oh, there it
built.
is. That's
And
Mexican.
thorns.
Yeah,
Top
that's
middle
what
double
the
leaf
IT
is
is.
for the halfway.
Elotes,
Elotes?
like
What
corn.
is a
Oh, yeah.
harvest?
Yeah.
I actually know
Corn,
that.
Texas.
All right.
Myrtle branch
Well,
with
that makes,
leaves
that's why your
growing out
jokes
in
were so
groups of
corny.
3 on the same level.
Now I'm kidding.
Caddis is
I'm
usually
kidding.
lighter green
What's
than
it really
carnauba,
like? I know
and
you talk
obviously
Irma
there are
sperm and this and
significantly
that,
more
but
leaves.
how did you end up with the name Irma? That sounds like a Jewish guy with a gambling
You
problem.
know, that
What is
was my
carnauba?
mother's name. She was a Mexican lady with a bingo
Luna
problem.
branch. What are the specifications of a lulav slash
You
etrog
have
setup?
kids, Irma?
Yes, I do. I have 4. We're blended
One
family. We're all over
etrog,
the
1
age of
lulav,
18.
3 Hadeson,
Blended
2
family. What
Robin
exactly
lulavs,
does
A
that mean?
blended
Hadeson,
family. He
and
has
the
2
Robin
kids.
must
I
be
have 2 kids.
connected.
We all live together. It's
The
like a
binder must be
fucking
made of the
dormitory
species
house.
themselves, so you are not hunting a hit
Okay.
species.
Or just a typical Mexican household.
Exactly.
What
Call it
else
what
should
you
you
will.
put the
That
lulav
is
in?
why we bought a house in a
Etrog?
non-HOA community, so we can just keep adding rooms to
Right.
it.
Left.
That's what we do. If you buy a house in the
Where are the
in
haters
the
in place?
HOA community, you're not a real fucking Mexican. That's all I'm saying.
Right of lulav.
Wow. Wow. You can always dig down.
Where are the around in place?
When you were a teacher,
I
did
get
you...
chapel.
Left of lulav.
All right. Well, you stepped on that one.
How do you hold
Irma.
the etrog?
So, what does he do? Did I ask you what he does? Yeah,
Yeah,
the IT in
I-
Mexico City. So he's on the road a lot, right?
Yes.
And what do you do when
What is the order
when
of the heights
he's
of
away?
species?
Comedy. I try whenever he travels. I try to do my traveling.
Lulav is tallest,
Right.
followed by
So
Hadeson,
when he's
which
gone
are
for a week,
slightly
I try
shorter,
to invite
and
him.
Robin are
Any of those
shortest.
comedians ever hit on you?
No, absolutely not. Actually, I own
How
a
should you
comedy
hold
house
the
in
etrog
San Antonio,
until
Texas.
after
So
seeing the
they're
branch
like my brothers.
Okay.
upside down?
Wow.
Yeah.
What exactly do you mean by comedy?
How
house?
do you hold the etrog down until after seeing the branch?
They all live together.
Oh, these are the guys that make
I hold the lulav, etrog, etc. You fulfill the mitzvah, so we must hold the etrog until after seeing the branch. We fulfill the mitzvah.
Maybe they bang each other.
Muchacha,
When is the best time to shake lulav?
And you're taking my friend's
They
jokes.
branch
I
and
don't know about that.
immediately jump into
man
halal.
just said the words girly corn on the show.
How do you shake
How
lulav?
about your kids? Are you proud of them? They're over 18. What are they up to?
And
How many of the 4 are in landscape?
1. Shaking front tooth. Move clockwise around the body 3.
Tell the truth.
Not
Shake up
Oh,
4.
okay.
they
Shake
don't work.
down.
They don't have to.
Really? Oh, hell yeah. They're rich off that
When do we
Mexican
say
mom comedy
Hasanas?
money.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Suckers.
Look out. They really don't work?
I don't work now.
No, they don't
Where's
work.
the money
Men
on
need to do
suckers
that.
from?
Really?
My husband takes care of all 6 of us.
Porsche and
Yes.
Wow. Oh my god.
When do we read
He
Metal and
turns those
Pilot?
fucking pesos into American dollars and is able to
Shadows
support a
Joe
family of
Collins.
6.
I mean, he works for an American company, but
What does the celebration during Cho Hamon Sukkot celebrate?
Wow.
okay, he's in the cart.
Alright.
Several Beit Hashiva celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the BMO
Never.
Sukkot.
What do you do for fun when you're out on your own?
I like karaoke.
What is the final
What's your
day of Cho
go-to song
Hamon
when you do
Sukkot
karaoke?
held?
Super bass.
What's that?
Nicki
Shani
Minaj.
Rabba.
Oh, you got my heartbeat running away.
Wow.
How many
You
Arafat must
sort
be
of have
right
that.
of
I
Shani
don't even know
Rabba?
the original song, but that sounded okay.
Shell generic, that's one,
Alright.
but common
What else?
practice is fine.
Karaoke? Anything else?
Am I ready?
Oh shit.
You're looking
Do we
at the
say
blind
it's
guy.
Sukkot,
I
Shmini
can't
Atzeret?
You can't even make it up,
I
folks.
was like, what?
Literally the one
In
she used to
Israel,
lock eyes
definitely
with.
not.
Swearing
Outside of Israel,
lips.
the general says you should not say the bradshaw.
That's why you
Many have the
You
custom
guys
to
are
not
just
eat
having
the
a fucking
Sukkot,
blind
Shmini
off just
Atzeret, but
there.
it's problematic.
That was like the not so wild west right there.
One
There
of
was
the
an
Torah video on
absolute
Shmini
standoff
Atzeret.
where nothing was going
do
to
a show
happen.
together.
Zot HaBradshaw. When do we say Tefillah Hodshin?
Alright. Irma,
Thank you so much.
congratulations. We had fun with you, Irma the Sperma. You were
Thank you so much.
different
When
type
do
of
we
energy.
begin
There's a
saying the
big
Shem
joke going.
Hayash?
There she goes. Irma Ruiz.
Music on Shmini
Very fun
Atzeret.
episode. Fun. You guys ready for one last comedian tonight? He's a regular on the show. He's
How
a
many
fucking
tours do we
legend in the
use?
game, the longest standing regular of all time. He
One.
is the Big Red
Zot
Machine.
HaBradshaw 2.
This is the one and only
Brasha
William
3.
Montgomery,
Let's
everybody.
hear from Parshat
There he
pages.
is.
Each is read from a different
You
Sefer
know him,
Torah.
you love him. Been writing a new minute every week for
What is
years.
the basic mitzvah of Chanukah?
William Montgomery.
Each household must light one candle.
I actually got raped at the Comedy
What
House
does the
in
generous
San
say is the
Antonio
best type
2
of
weeks
fuel for
ago,
candle lighting?
so
Why?
beware of that fucking place.
Olive oil produces the clearest flame.
I've been reading a bunch of social
What is
media
the
posts
optimal
with
time
people
for
saying
candle
their New
lighting?
Year's resolution
How
is
long
to
do you
focus
have
on
for
my
it
own
still to be
personal
optimal
needs,
time
or
for the mitzvah?
my New Year's resolution is to cherish my mental health.
Nightfall.
Whoa, don't pull a
Optimal
muscle
time
here. It sounds
continues
really
for
hard.
30 minutes.
Some people are going to try to
When
exercise
setting up
more,
the
spend more
menorah,
time with
which
their
candle
family,
do
but
you
your
put
New
into
Year's
place first?
resolution is to be a little more selfish.
Rightmost. Then continue moving right to
Actually, my
left.
New Year's resolution is to stop murdering so many
Which
people.
candle do you light first on Chanukah? Second,
Elizabeth Holmes, who y'all better fucking know, or this joke isn't going to work.
then move left to right.
Elizabeth Holmes, the woman who had the fake blood testing
If you
company
won't
and
be
he
home
dressed
by
in all
8 or
black to
9
look like
p.m.,
Steve
what should you
Jobs,
do?
got convicted of securities fraud.
Have
I
someone
can
light
hear
on
her
your
now with
behalf
the
at the
jury
proper
announcing
time.
its verdict. Oh shit! I mean, oh shit.
If you realize the Chanukah candles you lit are going to be blown out,
Okay,
what
that's all
should
I
you
have.
do?
Luckily, y'all kind of knew who that was.
The great William Montgomery.
Extinguish the
The rock
candles and light
solid
in a better
Elizabeth
place.
Holmes joke. For those
Do
of you
not
that
move
do
them.
know, for those of you that don't know, that is an absolute must-watch
Do
documentary.
you light
That's a weird
Shabbos or
name. Remember that?
Chanukah candles first?
I can't remember the name of the watch.
Light Chanukah candles first, then Shabbos candles
Yeah,
at the
that's the name
proper
of the
time.
company, but what's the name of the documentary? The Inventor, thank you.
What do we insert into every Shmini Isrei on Chanukah?
That was there. Yeah, we watched it at my parents' house
Al
over
Hainism
Christmas.
and B'nai
My
Malik
sweet
Jahu.
father Larry.
An absolute must-watch documentary. That shit's fucking crazy, huh?
What month is
Yeah,
Easter
very
BJ's
Did you have fun
usually
with
in?
Larry in Tennessee?
I did.
December.
A 1,000-piece puzzle and a 500-piece puzzle.
Wow.
When do we
Wow.
read
So a lot of
Parshat
puzzling.
Zebur?
Yeah, I was excited.
Did you take your unlicensed gun
Shabbos
with you?
before Purim.
Yeah, it was down there. I kept it in the trunk the whole fucking time, but I swear to
How does
God,
one
I
fulfill
wanted
the
to start
obligation regarding
fucking
Parshat
shooting
Zebur?
people. Just
Men and
driving
women has a
around,
child deed
gas
to
in my
hear
car,
Zebur.
seeing fucking
Everyone
people
also has
standing
an
on the side of the
obligation to
road
read it,
thinking,
not
man, I
just to
wish I
hear.
could fucking
We
shoot
don't
that
exactly
guy.
hold by this, but
It's
everyone
really
must
turning
get
into a
kidnapped.
problem. I'm not fucking kidding.
What is
I
telling
really
Esther?
just fantasize about shooting those people on the
Day
side of the
before
road.
Purim Day.
I can't fucking stop.
How many times
Oh, yeah,
must you
this
read
isn't a
Megillah
joke.
on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
All about you.
Twice.
Do what?
Once at
All about
night
you.
and once during the day.
Go to some meetings.
What EST you give to fulfill the mitzvah of Nishlat Manat?
Would you all
Whatever
accept it?
EST you give it.
William,
That would be cool. That'd be
William,
like a
tell
movie.
us more about some of the wholesome
Purim
things
Day.
that you did while back with your family. This is hilarious. You guys really did those puzzles. I can tell
How do you
because no
fulfill
one
the
would make
mitzvah of
that up.
Matan Levi Onim?
Yeah, I really did the puzzles. The 1,000 piece was
Give the money to two
significantly
different poor
harder than
people.
the 500.
What was
Each
the
must be enough for a
1,000 piece
regular
puzzle
meal.
of?
Just like Christmas scenes, it was.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah
It
of
was
drinking on Purim?
significantly more difficult than that 500 piece. I had no
You were
idea.
only
it was
supposed
that
to drink
much more
during the day.
difficult.
Only drink enough to make
But
you
yeah, just
sleepy
the
and
design,
stop it
it
from
had 500
distinguishing
more
between
fun
Haman's
pieces.
curse
It
and
was
Mordecai's blessing.
So hard. Would you say it's like 2-3
Are
times
drunk
more
people allowed to
harder?
bench?
I'd say probably 2
David?
times. And also Red Band, I want to kind of bury
All
the
drunk
hatchet here.
people
So
are
go ahead.
obligated to
Oh,
bench.
wow.
Drunk people should
Burying
not
the
take
hatchet.
What is the
I
date of Session
fucking
Purim?
buzzed out!
15th of Elul.
I buzzed your
What happens when Purim in Yer
I'm
Shemashivim?
trying to bury the fucking hatchet!
Various
And the
obligations of
comedy
Purim
gods
are
are
spread
with us.
across Friday,
He literally broke
Shabbos,
the chair
and
when he
Sunday.
flinched. He got red,
What are
man.
two fundamental principles of kashrut? A. Product of non-kosher
red
species
band
is not
too.
kosher. B.
Fucking,
Taste is
he got
transferred
red
through
man
food.
to flinch his hips so hard that he
What is
broke
like
the chair
kosher meat?
sideways off of its own track. That scared the
Glad
fuck out of me.
literally means smooth in Yiddish.
I've
Glad
been
meat has
waiting
no
this
rotations
fucking
in its
thing for
lungs.
the past 3
Normal
weeks,
kosher meat
bitch.
comes from an animal with
And I
rotations,
fucking
which is
got
still
you.
kosher but not ideal. The
I
term
knew
is
I was gonna
colloquially
get
used to
Oh my god,
describe
I'm
more
gonna fucking
stringent
pass out.
kashrut.
That's so funny.
And that's like a classic hand
What are the
buzzer.
three
Like,
terms
that's
the
the one
Torah
that gets
uses for
$1.
non-kosher
And
meat?
you took all the bait. You put your fucking palm
To
right into it.
non-kosher animal like pork
Like you're
too.
signing a fucking
Nivana,
Spotify
kosher
deal.
animal not shipped at
Just
free.
put it.
Trifa, kosher animal shipped at
Right.
with
Oh
defect.
my god, you fucking did it, dude.
What is the process
Holy
of tree
shit.
limbering
Now, William, I
/repair?
sort of have a surprise for you. I didn't warn you about this, but when
Critical
you
part
were
of
home
Shakti.
visiting your family,
Removing prohibited fat,
you
veins,
know,
and
hanging out with
arteries.
everyone, I was out on the streets here. I stayed
What
home.
happens to
My
Shakti
home
meat
in
after
beautiful
trade
Austin, Texas, for the holidays. I had some
Meat is
fun. I
often
was
thought
out
to
and
remove
about, and
blood.
I ran into someone who strangely wasn't at your family
How do we
gathering,
know which
but
birds are
I
kosher to eat?
met a long-lost who he claims, and I
Torah does
believe him
not
to
give
be
a
a
list
brother.
of kosher
Ladies and gentlemen,
species.
it's gonna
Oh,
be
It is
yes.
a non-kosher
Here
species.
is Trey Montgomery,
Nowadays we
everybody.
rely on
Hey.
Torah.
Hey, William, it's me, your brother. I'm actually your son.
Why is caviar
Oh,
not kosher?
wow. Look at this. You have a son, William.
Derivative
Hey,
of
it's
non-kosher animal
Jameis.
is
You
not
left me
kosher.
in a fucking bathroom and an Exxon. And
Can you
you're
drink
not
milk from a cow that is trifa?
You're Jameis.
Share the
No.
microphone with you, William.
Cow has a defect.
Okay,
Derivative of
here, let's
non-kosher
get his
animal is
close
not
microphone.
kosher.
William, you're not really good at the old man on the street style.
What is caliphate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, can you imagine how
Milk that is
disappointed
milked
an
under
autistic
supervision
slave
of
was when
genes.
we found out there was no
The
trains
Mishnah
to the
says we
Underground
are only
Railroad?
allowed to drink milk
All right, don't
supervised
do your
by
own
Jews.
jokes. We didn't talk
The
about
concern
this.
is not
Give
Jews
it that
may have
microphone
mixed in
back. You
other
take
types
this
of
one.
non-kosher milk.
Take that. Don't stretch it out too far.
Dad, I
Face
How
the
are the
audience.
requirements for cheese to
This
be
is my
kosher more
father. I
stringent than
miss you
milk?
too.
This is
Let's give
family.
it up for DJ Augustine,
Rav
y'all.
Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese,
I'm sorry,
there
I told you to
is
say
TV
DJ
watching
Augustine.
production.
Obviously, it didn't work out. Okay, I'm sorry. Not okay.
What is the
Okay,
way
Do you
taste
know
can
I
be
remember
transferred
meeting
other
your
than
son
through
in the
meat?
Exxon bathroom at
it
some
was
point?
on North Danny Thomas
Sharp
Way in
substances
Memphis,
like chronic
and I've had a fucking nightmare getting here. I had to fly.
What are the two reasons
How
why
long did it
wine has
take
a
me to
special
get here? It
halachic
took me
status?
3 hours and 47 minutes. There was a layover in
Houston.
One
God,
is
I
used in
hate
Coda
that.
Zero too.
Wow.
There was a
One
nice
is an
woman
important social
that
drink.
brought me here, but I'm 99% sure she's gonna ditch me
What
for
is
a
meat
fucking
or wine?
T-ball coach.
Right.
That really happened.
Wine that is
Gee,
not
that actually
fried
happened.
or heated
James,
to
let's
avoid
see how far the
temperature.
apple falls from the tree here. Do you have any illegal weapons?
Who can handle
have
non-meat or show wine?
fucking meat cleaver.
You do?
Only
What do you
shadows
do?
observe in
Been
James.
fucking walking around, waiting to fucking use
What
it
kind
here.
of wine was used in
Good.
one speech in
Austin,
the weekend?
Texas. Good. It's been a nightmare. They've been asking me for money.
Non-meat or show wine.
We need to hit the streets after
Non-juice
this.
was
You know what?
meat or show wine
You
for
can
Coda Zero.
fucking hit some people with the cleaver. I can bring my gun out. Yeah, what kind of gun
What
you
must be
got?
spectated from
6
Green Road
hours.
in Israel.
Father and son reunited here. Why don't you shake your father's hand?
Truma and Mother.
I
What is the Torah prohibition of today?
I love you too. It's so nice.
Alright, this is a wild fucking episode. Proof that we are indeed a live
Kiddush is not
podcast.
really a
How
problem
about
from
one more
Pesach
time
until
for
late summer.
Janice Montgomery, aka Trey Campbell, everybody. Thank you, Trey.
Thank you.
How about one more time for the great William Montgomery?
What is the difference between Patty's roll and
Tony brought to you by the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose.
Which is
Super
preferable?
Peanut Butter Whiskey. How about one more time for my guest, his first time on the
Kosher
show,
bread
Hassan
baked by a
Ahmad.
Jew and kosher bread baked wine on Jew and a
Hell yeah,
bakery,
great
store,
job, my friend.
or
What do you want to
factory.
plug? Give yourself
Patty's
some. How
roll
do they
is
find you?
ideal.
You can find me on Instagram at Hassan J. Ahmad. That's
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients?
HMAD. And I got a podcast called The Dangerous Brown Podcast.
Yes, but it
Dangerous
must have a
Brown
clear symbol baked
Podcast.
into
Check
it.
that out. That's a drawing from Ryan J.
Not good
Evil. He got you in there, right smack dab in the middle. All those prints are available at RyanJEvil.com,
What is
including the new
Visual
Volume 3 Kill Tony, the artwork book, which is
Prohibition of
absolutely
non-Jews
fucking
using
unbelievable.
raw
I
kosher
swear, if
ingredients
you're
to
a real
cook
fan
food.
of the show and you buy one
The
of those,
product is
you'll have
not
something
kosher
really cool to
unless the
put
Jew
on your coffee.
participates in
Yeah,
the cooking.
during COVID and our move from LA to Austin,
And
it
a lot
What is
of the
Visual
tour
Alcohol
road
applying?
posters and a lot of the developmental crazy
Hey,
episodes that we did
the
to
food is
get
often
over
eaten raw
the beginning of the
If the food
pandemic.
isn't
Anyway,
important enough to be served
RyanJEvil.com
at
for
the
that.
king's
Guys, how
table,
about one more time for the Kill Tony band, brought to you by Screwball,
we have
Peanut Butter
a
Whiskey. It's
precise
Michael
prohibition
Gonzalez
for
on the
combining
drums,
meat and milk.
Deep Madness on the bass guitar,
1.
Matt
Cooking milk
Fielding on
and meat
guitar,
together 2. Benefiting from
and
milk
the great
and
Paul
meat cooked
Dietler
together
on the
3.
horn, everybody.
Egg milk and meat cooked
We
together.
did it again. That's another fun episode. More wild times
Can
ahead.
your
Thanks,
benefit
guys.
from
Sold
milk
out for
or meat
months. We love
together?
being here. Happy 1 year anniversary to us being here in
Yes.
Austin. Love you
Prohibition
guys.
only
Good night,
applies to
everybody.
meat
Thank
and milk
you.
of kosher species. What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk? You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with a person eating the opposite? If you don't know them, yes. If you didn't know them, no. Why must we cover food in the microwave? So no vapor hits the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk? 1. Microwave is clean and splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is dry. How does parade food become Met Barnett? If a store doesn't do Truma or Moser for you, what must you do? Separate a bit more than 1/100th of the fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do Moser Annie? 3rd and 6th. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do Moser Sheni? 2nd, 4th, and 5th years. Transfer the sanctity of the Moser to a coin, and throw it away. What is the prohibition or not? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use Suffolk installate. In Israel, Suffolk doesn't apply. How do we get produce during Shemitah? Import from outside Israel, from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be skin. How do you treat produce with Kiddush and Shemitah? Don't destroy them, take them out of Israel, give them to non-Jews, etc. Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shemitah
Austin,
year?
are we gonna do this shit tonight or what?
No. Shemitah produce must be allowed to rot on its own.
Yeah, Monday night, Kill Tony, Brian Red Band's here. You guys ready for a great fucking night or what, huh? It's Kill Tony, brought to you by the Yellow Rose, the Red Rose. What I am for the band, the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony band, everybody.
And 3.
The great
Material
Michael
made by
Gonzalez
or
on the
from
drums.
non-Jews.
John Dees on the keys.
How
Matt
do you
Muehlling
total an
on
item?
guitar. And the great D Madness right here
Subverted
behind
can
me
keep
on
it
the
under order
bass.
for at least a second,
Hitting those
meaning
low
you must let
notes
go
for
briefly.
us tonight. Very, very exciting stuff. Other
Why is it
sponsors
hazard
of
to use a
North
razor
Hard
or sharp
Seltzer,
blade
and
to
a shout
cut
out to
hair?
the great CM Smokehouse, who celebrated 1 year
Torah
in Golden
prohibits men to
Acres
rend off
just
time of his
yesterday.
hair and destroy
Really
ends of
cool
beard.
stuff.
These methods don't
Bobby
merely
Carter's
trim hair,
and there's
rather
other
than really
sponsors
destroy
too.
it.
And here's a little bit more from them right now.
What is
here
YouTube?
for you? The 2022 tour starts
Prohibition
now.
activities
I'm
to
doing
be
stand-up
secluded for the
comedy
women,
by myself
whether
in
she's
Las
married or
Vegas,
single,
Nevada at the end of
whether
January,
she's related
Buffalo
to you or
February
not,
4th and 5th.
unless she's your
Holland,
wife,
Michigan, the
mother,
25th of
sister,
February, Grand Rapids, the
grandmother,
26th,
or
Raleigh,
daughter.
North Carolina, March 11th and 12th. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th, Miami, Florida, April 21st to the 23rd,
Yes.
Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th. Salt Lake City,
What are the two
Wise Guys,
highest
one of the
levels
best clubs in the
according to
world,
Random?
May 20th and 21st. And more
One.
dates are being added regularly.
Deletion that enables
Tickets
the
at
poor person to
TonyMitchell.com.
support himself too.
Here
Tony
we
doesn't
are,
know
the
his
new year
secret
is
of his
amongst
charity.
us, and I've been knocking out a lot of my resolutions, and
When
my
does
main
Master
one,
Kevin
believe it or
not
not,
apply?
in this world where you can pretty much set goals for anything. Mine, I
If
promised
money is
myself
given
that I
for a
would stay
specific
hydrated, and I do that with the help of liquid
Does
IV.
Master apply to pre-tax
It
or
is
post-tax
the
income?
greatest product I've ever used in my entire life. I use it every single
Post.
day, once in the morning to cure hangovers, sometimes twice in the day if I
A formulated
go
boost of
golfing,
Koracha.
and 3 times if I know I'm going to start drinking again that night.
Chazzle.
1 stick of liquid IV and 16 ounces of water hydrates faster and more
What is the
efficiently than
first thing
water
one
alone.
must do in the
3
morning?
flavors: watermelon, lemon lime, strawberry, pina colada, and more.
Say.
Makes me feel great. The stuff actually works. It is
What are
what
the 4 reasons
Gatorade
for
was
in the
supposed to
morning?
be like back in the day, except this stuff
1.
actually works. It's just the right
Sleeping
amount
meals may touch private parts
the
too.
science exactly with the
Waking
right
up is
amount of
like
sugar
becoming a new
and
creation tree.
salt
Limiting
and
the
everything
items
to get
serving
into
in
your
the M4.
bloodstream and completely
There is
work.
on
It
hands.
makes my yellow pee clear and makes me have no fear,
In the
even
morning,
if I drink
when no
2
cup is
TVs.
available,
Red Band.
how should you
It's
wash?
great and it has amazing flavors. You know, they have
Straight from
watermelon,
faucet is
lemon lime,
sufficient.
strawberry, pina colada. Right now, they have grape, which I think is one of the best
When must
flavors
one
I've
wash
ever
their
had in my life.
hands?
Yum.
It contains 5 essential vitamins too:
1.
B3, B5,
After
B6,
more than 30
B12,
minutes,
and
Bingo!
vitamin
After
C.
touching shoes, 3.
With
After
3 times the
touching covered
electrolytes
body,
and traditional
4.
sports drinks, it's
After
making
bathroom
premium
is 5.
ingredients. It's
After
non-GMO,
time in
and
cemetery,
it's free
6.
from gluten, dairy,
After
and
cutting
soy.
nails or hair.
What makes liquid IV so effective, like what Tony was talking about, the
What
cellular
must one do
transport
after going to the
technology.
bathroom?
CTT, they call it.
Yeah, that's designed to enhance
Say.
rapid absorption of water and other key ingredients into the
You may not
bloodstream.
even if.
1 stick of liquid IV and 16 ounces
You
of
need to
water
go to the
hydrates
bathroom.
faster and more efficient than water alone. Liquid IV is on a mission to change the
not
world.
allowed to
Also,
talk
they also
loud.
donated like over 19 million servings
Using the
globally.
bathroom.
Great people and an even greater product. Grab Liquid
What
IV
should
in
one
bulk
not bring into the
nationwide at
bathroom?
Costco, or you can get 25% off
1.
when you go to liquidiv.com and use the code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off anything
What should
you
one
order.
put on
Use
first
promo
while
code
getting dressed?
TONY at liquidiv.com. Experience better
The
hydration
article of
today
clothing that will
at
cover you the most.
liquidiv.com. Promo code TONY.
Which shoe goes on
Hey
first?
y'all, it's the beginning of a new year, so there's never been a better time to
Right.
get back into shape. But between balancing work, family, and life in
Which
general,
shoe
it
is
can be
tied
hard to make
first?
fitness a priority. You need a program that works with you,
Left.
not against you. Fitbod's innovative algorithm learns about your
Are shorts
goals and
permitted
training
for
abilities
debating?
and crafts a personalized training regimen that's unique to
They're
you.
not ideal.
Start the year
Bob
right.
Arshlow was on the
25%
Powerbomb
off
strongly
at
advocated
Fitbod
for pets.
membership. Red band.
Reading
You
the
know
king
you
requires
can
formal dress.
Here we go. Here we go. Guys, if your New
What kind
Year's
of card
resolution
requires
is to
to
get
say?
into shape, it could be tempting to look to models and celebrities for inspiration. But that inspiration can
Can
quickly
a
turn
TMI
into
scandal or contact be allowed into
demotivation.
the bedroom?
Fitness isn't about comparing
Only
yourself to
contact.
others. It's about working to become a little bit better than you
When
were
should you say the
yesterday.
branch of
Fitbod's
disease?
algorithm uses data to create and adjust a dynamic
After
fitness
you wash
plan
your
just
hands,
for
when
you.
putting them
You'll
on,
have access to your personalized routine on their easy-to-use mobile app, so
what
you can
must
start
one say
making
before
progress
running to
on your
run?
goals anytime, anywhere.
Like, I got it, I use it, it catches me getting a lot of exercise
After
in on the
saying,
golf
how long can
course
you
and
wait
a
before
lot of
learning?
other things. I know that when I'm not golfing, I can make up for it a
You
little
must
bit, so
learn
I'll
a
go
piece
by
of
a
chore
walk by
immediately.
beautiful rivers and lakes here in amazing Austin, Texas.
What can you not do
Every
after
single
passing
day,
gas?
a really good human being. Fitbod even tracks your
Learn
muscle
more
recovery,
data until the
balancing your
smell
workout plan with a
dissipates.
variety of exercises to avoid overworking certain muscles.
Are
It's
you
super easy
allowed
to
to
use,
eat
even
before
as brand new HD video tutorials to make learning new exercises
For
super easy.
Canada,
It integrates with
one
your
week
Apple Watch,
minimally.
Wear OS smartwatch, and apps like Apple Health, Fitbit, and Strava. Personalized training
Are
can
you
on the
allowed to
budget.
greet
But
people
Fitbod
before
is only
defeating?
$12.99 a month or $79.99 a year. Sign up now.
Yes,
You'll get
but don't go out of
25%
your
off
way
your
to serve
membership.
your own
Kick
needs
the
before
new year
serving
off
your
right to
shins.
get started on your customized fitness plan from Fitbod.
When saying
Get
God's name is a
25% off a
blessing,
membership when
what
you
should
sign
you
up
think
now
of?
at fitbod.me/kill. That's 25%
The
off
correct
your membership
pronunciation,
at
Adonai.
fitbod.me/kill. That's
What is her sign?
FITBOD.me/KILL.
When walking into shul,
We've hit the divisional round of
What
the
are the
NFL
four car
playoffs,
shows
and
inside the
DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner
1, 2,
of the
3,
NFL,
4.
has huge cash prizes up for grabs. This week,
What
new
did
customers
Rashi
can
and
get in the
Rabbi
game and
Rothschild
play
disagree about?
great for
Who do we follow?
millions with their first deposit. There are only a
They
few weeks of
disagree
football
about
left,
the
so
order of
draft
the
your
last two
squad
car
now.
shows
I know I'm doing
and
it.
we follow
I have
Rabbi Rothschild.
they have so many betting options in DraftKings and opportunities for
What are
infinite cash
Tefillin
prizes. I
boxes
love it.
made out
I use it for UFC. Playing daily fantasy football is simple.
Animal
Just pick your
High.
lineup of NFL stars while staying under the salary cap and score enough points to bring home cash.
And
Underscore
with
what
a
you
free
think.
shot of millions of dollars in total prizes,
Covered.
you'll feel the
Use your
action
sleep
of
to
the
do so.
divisional round like never before. DraftKings is safe, secure,
Now
and
to Ashby
reliable.
visit
Best of
Rectifill.
all, you can deposit and withdraw your cash whenever you want.
Clockwise.
I mean, I absolutely love it. I trust them. I use
Why do we put the on
DraftKings. They're
first?
the ones that I go to when I
The
take
Taurus says
my
before.
bets online. Download the DraftKings app
Where
now.
should the
Use
entity
promo
placed?
code KILLTONY, all one word, and play free for
Nice.
millions of dollars. That's right. Enter promo code KILLTONY
Can
to
you
get a
Rectifill
free
it
shot
for
at
a watch?
millions of total prizes with your first deposit. Get
According
in
to
the
most
action.
opinions,
Divisional round
yes.
only at DraftKings, the official daily fantasy
Where can you
partners
place
of the
the
NFL. Minimum $5 deposit required.
Between
Eligibility
hairline and
restrictions
soft
apply.
spot on the back of the head.
You guys ready to start
When
tonight's
will
episode
the
or what?
Tefillin be worn during the cleaning?
Wow. How
During
exciting.
Shima and
This is a real
Shmini's reign.
special one, ladies and gentlemen. This show started at the Comedy Store almost 9
Why do we take
years
Tefillin
ago.
off on Miss Rosh Kodesh?
And I started stand-up comedy at the Comedy
Before
Store
we get
15
passionate,
years
we
ago
take
with
off our own.
tonight's guest, a classmate of mine, a genius, a
Do we wear Tefillin on
brilliant
show
writer
ribbon?
from all the Comedy Central rows, a biting, one of my true
Match
favorite
looks.
comedians in the
Mama
world,
says they should
Comedy
be.
Store regular, ladies and gentlemen, my best friend, Benji
Tefillin
Waldo,
are allowed into the
everybody.
bathroom
Here
if
we
they
go.
are.
Here he
Double
is,
covered.
one of the dark lords of the Comedy Store.
If you
Him
feel
and
you're
I
about to pass
were the
gas while
hosts
wearing
of the
Tefillin,
Comedy
what should
Store.
you do?
It was just me and him.
We would be
2007,
immediately.
2008, 2009, 2010. If you wanted to
What
open like
boycott
a
are the
store, you had
bookends
to
of
go
present
to
Cajun
us.
One?
You did. We were not nice to me.
And
We were not.
We were doing our best, man.
Yes, we're gonna have
Which
fun
verse of
tonight. You're
Eshrei
always fun on
requires
this
special
show. You live for this
concentration?
shit, just watching people fucking suck.
I'm gonna do my best.
When must you remain
So,
silent during
shout
the
out to the
evening?
great. We lost a big one last night. How about a
Come
hand
to
for the great
two.
Bob Saget, everybody? Am I right?
If you come to show
Another one.
skip.
Stop. Yes, it's
Skip
not a
has
full
appeared
house
around it
anymore.
even with Zibor.
Oh, okay.
What parts of the meaning can you never
Just
skip to
testing you
David
guys
with
out,
Zibor?
see where you stand on it. Ooh,
Anything
Bob's,
after
I
part
love
2.
it. Let's face it, the saddest part about Bob's death is
If
that
you
Dave
come late to
Coulier is
meeting,
still alive.
and you cannot
right?
start Shmini Israel if you cannot be done in time
It's a
for
little more jolly.
Kedusha and Vadim Drabanan.
You guys ready to do this shit? I have a bucket filled with
Why do
comedians'
we say
names. A
Shen
bunch
say
of people signed
Kaddish?
up for the chance to do 60 seconds on this stage. If I pull
Do
their name
separate
out,
2 parts
that
of
means
the
they
meaning.
get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know the time's up and you hear the sound of a kitten.
How
That
do
means
you
they have to
say
wrap it
part
up then, or else
and
I'm going to
part
bring out the angry West Hollywood bear.
Counterclockwise.
Of the show, and that's that. You guys ready to start this
What
thing
is
or what?
understanding in crying Shema?
I'm telling you, I get it.
To think of Hashem's control
We
over
went
the
through
4
New Year's,
directions
we
of
went
the
through
world.
Christmas. I'm gonna ask you guys one more time because I think this is a special Monday night. Are
Where
you guys
should you
ready to
insert
start
a
tonight's
personal
fucking
prayer in
episode?
Shmini Israel?
Hell yeah! Even the lady with the
Short
mask is
prayers
having fun
into
out there. Look at that.
Longer.
The lady with the mask and she's enjoying herself. She's about to write a blog
Do you
about
have
what
to
she
stand
saw
for
here
Kaddish?
tonight. I was surrounded by filthy animals.
Ideally, yes. But if you are
Before I go
already
to this
sitting,
bucket,
then
let's
no.
start the show with a regular. There are 3 regulars on this show,
But
and
this
every single
cry
week
should
they have
begin.
the tough job of writing and performing a brand new
Parker.
minute every single week. This guy was made a regular on this show
What
just
do
a
you
few months
say
ago.
all black men
Ladies and
before
gentlemen, the
Shema?
great and powerful Hans Kim, everyone!
So
Here
all
we
the words
go.
of Shema add up to
It has
248
begun.
the number of limbs in the body.
This killed Tony
Others call
Klein
an
in
ayah
Austin,
at
Texas.
the end.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You do
I
not
think it's
fulfill
kind
the
of
mitzvah
fucked
of
up
cry
that
and Shema
somebody
if you do not
killed
have.
O.J. Simpson's wife and nobody's helping him find the
Kehillah
killer.
for the first pasuk.
Won't someone help this poor grieving
Why
man?
should you briefly
the
pause
widower?
between each word in Shema?
I really love Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That's
To
like
make sure
normal
every letter
Jiu-Jitsu,
is
except you
pronounced
try to
correctly
shave your
and the
opponent's
meaning of the
pubic
word
hairs off.
stays intact. What do that non-kiss visit during
You can
Shema?
only play once a month.
It can be interpreted as
So
an
the growing
interruption.
phase. I was at a bar and I was like,
Are
it's
you
pretty,
allowed to
getting pretty
walk
cold
around
this
while
winter,
reciting
huh? This
Shema?
guy was like, this is nothing. I'm from Chicago. It gets so much colder
Ideally never,
there.
but you
I
are
was like,
required
oh
to
yeah, I
stay
guess
still
it is
until
pretty
you
warm.
are
But then you
11
mentioned you're from Chicago. You should have
If
said
the
something
Yahweh
earlier. I
reaches
was
Shema
freezing my
before
ass
you,
off.
what should you do? Cover your eyes to show you are part of the Zibor.
Let's go talk to that guy from Alaska.
If you
Alright,
already
thank you.
intervened,
Here
and the
it
Zibor
is.
is saying Shema, what should you
Signing off
do?
with his trademark peace sign to the audience. And you did it again, Hans. More good
How
shows.
should you step before
Congratulations. How do
Shmini
you feel?
I
Israel?
feel amazing. Thank you for
No
giving me
need to
this.
step
Hans, one of the
backwards
top
unless you
rising
don't have
autistic
room to move
comedians in the
forward.
world.
Start with
Brutally
right.
honest, always giving
Then
out
bring
all
feet
of the
together.
information about everything. What happened in your life this week, Hans?
It's been a
Why
pretty
do
good
we
week
stand
for me.
with our
I've
feet
been
together
very
during Shmini
sexually
Israel?
active.
Whoa, shit.
To act like angels.
Holy shit. Hand job Jenkins over here. Let's go. What
What do
type
we
of
now during
sexually
Shmini
active are we
Israel?
talking about?
I've been getting hand jobs.
You really have been getting hand jobs.
Beginning
Yeah.
Are
of
they
first
called
branch
Hans
2,
jobs when you get them?
and the first branch in 3.
Stupid.
Beginning of Modim 4, end of
Stupid.
Modim.
What are we talking about? How many hand jobs have you got?
3
Modim
this week.
UST1 have China in Shmini Ezer.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
From 3 different
First
girls?
branch up.
No, the same woman.
Ah. What's
What
up
is
with
the
this?
second
Is
most
she
important
said
branch
anything
in
about why
Shmini
she
Ezer?
exclusively uses only her hand?
Modim.
I don't know. I think, the first
Which
time
branch of Shmini
I
Israel was
touching her
censored
vagina
under pressure
and
from the
she was
church?
like, oh, we're moving faster than I'm used to. So
Lamoshine.
then I,
Wait, what? I'm removing faster?
If you
Wait,
forget
we're
Yahweh
moving
or
faster than
Rothschild
we're
Dash,
moving.
must you repeat Shmini
Alright,
Ezer?
okay. So
Shah
you're
Chris.
moving
Yes,
faster than what
Ninja.
she's used
Yes,
to, and
Marie.
were you
No.
doing anything to her?
yeah, I was touching her vagina.
Can
Oh.
you answer anything during your
Say it
personal
like,
Shmini
was it an
Ezer?
actual finger or something?
Yeah.
Like, how long of the night was it until you started doing that? Like, did you have like a whole
Should your
night?
eyes
You guys
be
watched
open or
movies?
closed during
Or did you just
Shmini
like
Ezer?
came inside your van and you just started touching her vagina?
Closed.
That's a good
Except among
question.
the
How long do you try to romance somebody in your creepy
How far away
van
may you
that
walk
you
in
live
front of or behind
we
someone saying
were
Shmini
here for
Ezer?
years and we were just furiously making out.
For
And
the
then
lot.
we I went to a more private back alley behind
Can
the
you talk
Vulcan.
during
And,
Jessica hashes?
Wow. Wow. Very
No.
private indeed.
Some rabbis
Nowhere
even
better to
prohibit
make
hurting
love
because
to
you
a
might
woman
miss
than
an amen.
alley Vulcan got us over there. Oh yes, I see it
Is it
now.
necessary to bow during Vikar CLC?
Elusive Vulcan fucking
No.
dirtball. There's puddles everywhere and it hasn't rained in 2 weeks.
When do you lift yourself on your
Makes you
toes
really
during
wonder what are
Kedusha?
those puddles doing
Where
there
should
in the
you look?
alleyways of 6th Street. What exactly? Is there somebody perhaps hosing it down?
Kadosh Kadosh true.
It's not, you know that's not
Baruch
possible.
even
These
green.
syringes
Yin
everywhere.
like
Yeah, it's not
on
even
I be
6th
sure to
Street
look
either. It's
upward.
like 6.5 Street, which is even worse.
There's already enough needles in that alley. We don't
Should
need
you
to pull
interrupt
your
your
dick out,
shooting his right on Kedusha? No. What is
Bob
not
Saget's calling everybody. He liked that one. Oh, Bob,
Everyone
thank you.
should not just watch the God's own thing.
So what else? You're getting
Singles
hand
must
jobs from this girl.
participate too.
Ask her for anything. When she said that things are moving too fast,
Where should the Kohanim's hands be
She
washed?
said it's just 10 miles per hour actually. Where
Up until the wrist.
this is how I drive.
Why is Berkat Kohanim called Dukhani in
That's
Yiddish?
how I do it.
But what did you really say?
I said,
In
oh,
Yiddish,
come on.
Duchin is a platform,
shit.
and Berkat
See what
Kohanim
I'm
is
talking
often
about
done
the
from a
honesty?
platform.
Like you can't write that. Oh, come on.
Where was the Shina in the Beit Hamikdash?
Yeah, look at you. If you've now got
Between
three
the
hand jobs,
Kohanim's
how is it not
fingers.
escalated from hand job to then something else? And you're
What is the
staying
Iker of
plateauing.
Oz
Is anything changing? Is she adding perhaps some
To
spin
say
to
she
the
right
hand
before
job?
sunrise,
Or
and say Shemini
is
is
she
right
using any
at
type of
sunrise.
lubricant whatsoever?
We've actually gone down. We
What
went
is
with
that?
Lubriderm on the second
Shima.
hand job and then nothing on the third.
3 electric hours into the day.
What was the first hand job?
It was in the Vulcan.
What should you do if you're
not
getting to
where.
the afters of Snan Kriyat Shima?
Well, actually, go ahead. Now that I've heard the part of
Say
your
Shima
answer, I would like to know
beforehand
more.
and take the
Exactly
rest
what
with
part
the
of it.
banana.
Point to the table where this hand job. Someone's gonna
What's
find
the
under
earliest time you can say Shima?
reach underneath your chair. You're gonna find a Ziploc
When you
bag
can
filled with
recognize someone
Asian
for a mile
cum.
away.
Has a little fortune in it. It's a little bit
What
wet.
is a electric hour?
3, 14,
All the 10
25,
divided
62.
by 12. What do you do if
So
you
the
miss
second hand
chat?
job was some Lubriderm.
Where did
You
this
can still see
come
it until
from?
chat
Is
side.
it your pocket or
Otherwise,
purse? What's
say
going on
Shemini
here?
is
It was
great
on the
for
van.
that ninja.
Whoa, oh. So it was your own Lubriderm. Did you
If you
suggest
speak
it or
with
did
someone
she find it?
else,
Like,
what do you do?
and then you just see what to do.
Say
I
Shemini
was
is
the
great
one that
place
was
at the next
looking
tefillah.
for the Lubriderm.
Right. Probably easy to find in advance.
If you aren't wearing tefillin,
It
which
was,
arm should
I
everyone
had
lean
to
up
look
for
around a little
tagline?
bit, but I eventually found it. Completed.
How long did it take you to complete the time without the Lubriderm?
If you can't sit down during tagline, do you still say it?
You know what? We have a surprise for you. We have a girl to give you a hand
Lean
job
on
right
something
now on
or say
stage,
it standing up.
everybody. How many of you want to see Hans come tonight?
Or do we not say
All right, not that
tagline?
many people. A lot of people laughing. I thought it was a genuinely
On
good
joyous
idea.
days and other special days.
Wow, how long did it take you with the Lubriderm?
Which side should you carry the
She
separate or
started
on?
and then I kind of took over.
Wait, what?
Right.
What? It's a hand job,
What
not
is the only
hand
thing you are allowed
charity.
to learn during learning?
What do you mean you took over? That's her job.
The partial red.
I think I'm better.
What is some standard
Was she
Greek
watching
toward
you the
me?
whole time, or was she looking at like the wall or something?
Because
Like,
Marco is saying,
She was moaning.
Wait, what?
how does the
I don't
mission
know.
improve
Maybe she
was
explain the
just
message of
crazy.
standing for Torah reading?
Yeah, I love
She
it.
wasn't touching herself.
We
She
are
was just
limited
moaning at the
receiving the
sight
Torah.
of you jerking.
When someone respectable gets animate, you should stand for the duration of it.
Oh, fuck. I almost passed out there first.
How many lit are there on Rosh Kodesh
I
and
really had the
Shohana?
picture painted. Again, it's in a van, so you have to picture he's either on his knees, perhaps he's Indian style.
How
This is
many
not a
lit are there on
standing.
Yom
This
Tov?
is not a standing masturbation. Are you laying on your back?
5.
We're laying on the bed.
Oh, okay. I thought
How
it might
many
be
lit
weirder
are there
than
on
that.
Yom Kippur?
does your bed have a little hole that you can put your head in?
6.
Like at a massage table?
That's a good idea.
How/when
Yeah,
can
that's
you
how
add
you should
extra a
sleep.
layer?
Oh, wait. Let's edit that part
You can pack them
out.
wherever you
Sorry,
want,
y'all.
but each of them has to be at least 3 pesos kim long.
I love it. Hans, you're a fucking
If there are
legend.
no people present to
We
receive
love
the
you
second
so
Aliyah,
much.
what
You're the
do you
fucking
do?
man. Another new guy, Hans Kim. There he goes,
The same
everybody.
code gets the Aliyah.
Alright, so the bucket we go. This is where shit fucking gets a little bit weirder. Hans makes it look easy,
If there
believe
is
it
no
or not.
code present, who can receive
But I
the
reach
first
into this
Aliyah?
bucket. It could be someone's very first time. Could be a local
Anyone.
legend that hasn't gotten up yet. So let's see what happens here.
When you are
And
called for an
Punch
Aliyah,
is going
you
to
should
be
take the
tonight's
blank book
first
to the
bucket
Torah.
roll. Coming from that deep
Shortest.
section of comedians.
When a person gets
Here
an
we go.
Aliyah, he must hold
Come on,
blank
one more
handles of
time.
the
It's
Torah.
Ben Push, everybody.
Go.
What's up, everybody? So, my
Which
girlfriend
never
told me
remarked live while
eclipse
reciting
can
the right
actually
for your
be
Aliyah.
just as painful as a heart attack.
Open.
So I'm not afraid of heart attacks anymore.
What does the person getting an Aliyah do while the
I
bail
mean, if you
court
can
is
handle
fighting?
that level of pain every month, I'm gonna keep doing coke.
Read aloud in undertone.
Yeah.
When is the bail court
But
corrected
I'm
for
not trying
making
to
a
shit on
mistake?
women too much. They've been through a lot lately.
When that mistake
All the
changes,
abortion
you
stuff
hit the
going
word.
on in the South.
Otherwise, we let it go.
I read about a senator from Mississippi that
How
said
many columns should
it's
you show
now the
during
safest
Hafla?
state in the country for the unborn.
3.
Yeah, pretty shitty
What do some
brag.
people not see the LL line in Aliyah?
Like, yeah, man, Mississippi's
It
the
was
greatest state
censored
in the
up
country.
centuries ago due to pressure from
Just
the
as long
church.
as you don't exist.
You should say it.
Fuck yeah, man.
Should you wash your hands before
Welcome, man.
Pincha? Do you need
It's
a
your
cleanse?
first time on the show, right?
It is.
Hell yeah.
It is.
You
Hell
must
yeah.
wash your
Welcome.
hands.
How long have you been on
As
stand-up?
high as
About 3.5
ideal,
years.
but if not available,
All of it
water
here,
from the
somewhere up
prophet
in the
was
Midwest.
advised.
From
In Little Rock, Arkansas.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Yes.
What time of day can you not
That's
say
how long
it's
it's been
happening?
here.
Today, all of today. Yes. Actually,
When is the
A few
earliest time
hours.
for Mincha?
How long are you in town for?
until Friday.
Okay.
6.5
That's
hours
fine.
into
You've
the
been
day.
staying 3 years in Little Rock. What's that like? What exactly is Little Rock like?
What is the earliest time for
It's,
Kriyat Shem at
not
night?
much going on, but the comedy scene's good.
You don't really have any of that.
Shadow ... 18 is 13 5
Yeah,
minutes
I've
after
been told
Shkia.
that. I don't.
You seem like the youngest brother on Succession.
What's the
or something
latest
like
time you
that.
can do that
Yeah.
Maureen?
You seem like royalty, like you're perhaps
Dawn.
in the
But
royal
idea
land,
is
the
station
alleys
before
of
chat
6th
side.
Street or something like that.
I've tried hard to suppress.
How do you
all
see
of
Kiddush
my-
left
What do you do
now?
for work?
I work for Amazon. I drive.
Stay standing
Whoa.
outside.
Amazon
Stay
driver.
clear of
Wow,
any
this is what the
unequal
Amazon
overnights.
drivers in Little Rock,
Look at the
Arkansas.
zebra
look
turning
like.
back away.
You're wondering what ethnicity they are. It's still white as hell.
Yeah.
What should you not do after saying Shema
work with
before
mostly
bed?
black people.
Well, okay. I mean, I wasn't really, didn't really expect you to chime in like that there. I thought we
How
were just
many
going to move on
words
to
do
the
you have
next
to say
thing.
a day?
I make it seem like that's a bad thing or something.
No, I didn't want
I mean,
anyone
I don't know if you've seen my band,
Introduce
but clearly I work with
David
some
Van
black
Black.
people too. They're right behind you.
If you are eating
That's
less
the
enunciated
madness.
bread, should you
I
wash?
just wanted you to know that I'm comfortable up here.
Yeah. You don't want
Yes,
to make
but without a bread trap.
you don't want to make D Madness mad. He will take that guitar
Why
and
do
he
you
will
save the
hit the
branch
mic
after
stand
the
with
entry
it
for
as
letting
hard as
like
he
that
can.
Good to know. Do you really do
We
cooking?
don't want to save branch with your pure hands.
I don't do it.
Jesus.
I would do it more if I could afford it.
Oh, yeah.
When
When you said
rustic
you
I
were from
am,
Little Rock, I didn't know that's what you meant.
Yeah.
smooth talk.
Okay.
How's the cocaine in
Can you wash
Arkansas?
railroads
It's
without
not
a
great,
cry?
but it's
It's
about
not?
it's about as good as you'd expect it to
We are
be.
not sure.
It's,
There
99%
might be some room in
Yeah,
emergency
it's-
situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not
you just
ideal.
dip your fingertip in, and that's good for the night. It's just baking soda.
What's
I
the
love
minimum
that.
amount of
How long
water
you been driving for
necessary for
Amazon?
mini lachiating?
Like 3 months.
What were you doing before that?
I
The
was
repeat, or
unemployed,
the 4 ounces?
living off
How old are you?
savings. 23.
Oh, okay.
What
You're
are the
young
4 types
buck.
of
What do you do
greens
for
flour
fun? Tell us
requires
your
how long?
23-year-olds in Little Rock, Arkansas are
Oh,
doing.
I,
Imagine it's a lot of daydreaming in the backyard.
Oh,
Oats,
yeah.
and rye.
It's very ADD, so
What do you do for fun?
When would you not wash for bread?
I practice guitar every now
When
and
the amount
then.
of bread you're eating is not the substantial
drugs.
part or basis of your
I
meal.
get drunk a lot. Kind of have a problem.
What does Hawaii never cover?
Mostly.
Okay. How long have you been playing guitar for?
Grape juice or
Like a year
wine?
and a half. Yeah.
What do you do to try to get girls?
Yeah. Hopefully.
If there are choices for which bread to
It's
make
not working out
Kamosi
so
on,
far.
which should you pick?
How many
The highest
handjobs
quality
did you
bread.
get this week?
When you hold bread in your hand, how many fingers should you have on it?
What's your love life
Why?
like?
I have a girlfriend. I do have a girlfriend.
How long have you been with her?
10. Because 10 mitzvahs were involved in making the bread.
Damn, she stuck by you through a long time of unemployment. She
Call
she
to
has.
stuck
ship
with you
to
and you became an Amazon delivery driver.
Oh, yeah.
It's all pretty cool.
Toss it,
What does she
abstain
do?
from making and Chandra
She
Arab.
is a
Do
dance
people of
teacher.
German Jewish
and
background
she's
should call their name Hakim and not wash baby If you didn't have bread, can you
You
help
could
me
get her an
sing?
audition at the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose. I'm positive of it.
Most agree if you ate
Official
lasagna you can join,
sponsors.
but there is another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
Loyal sponsors.
If you know you will
I
be
love
leaving
that
the meal
sweatshirt. I
early
haven't
and
seen
won't
anything
want to
like
eat
that in
for
a really
veggie,
long time.
what should you do?
I don't even know how to put it. I mean, that is just straight up like
Have it in mind during washing and
2002.
Hamansia you will be leaving before
That's
the
structure.
Structure,
Yeah, that's sear structure.
If you enter Zimbabwe and choose
You've
to
had that a
last
while?
say,
Is that a hand-me-down from a big brother, perhaps?
I've had it for about a
Franchi
month.
Guna.
Had it for a month.
Yeah.
Thrift store purchase?
Now I got it from Target.
When do we say
Wow.
Miko? Or
Hell yeah,
SmackDown?
brand new
I thought it
Why?
looked good. I'm special again.
The
But
concept
really
is classic drawn up with different creations. Say Miko and there is massive.
Are you a hip guy? Oh, shit.
If you forget Yellow Phone benching on Rosh Kodesh or Golema, should you repeat benching?
I mean, it's just depressing at this point.
Oh, I was going okay. God damn it.
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Hey, are you Ben Bush from Kill Tony, the guy with the fucking
If you forget
cord
Yellow
dropped out?
Phone benching on Yom Tov, should you
Oh,
repeat
Ben,
benching?
what's something crazy about your life we should know about? You ever commit a crime
Yes.
or anything fun?
You are obligated to have a meal
I
and
used to
eat bread.
shoplift all the time.
Wow, you shoplift and you leave with shirts like
If you
that?
forgot to say Al-Anasim, should you repeat benching?
Security guys notice. They're like, let him go. Maybe he's gonna
No.
wear it.
Is it a mitzvah day or revenge
Bad
bench after
shoplifter.
eating a
That's a
full
funny
meal with
character.
bread?
What types of things
Do
do
I
you shoplift?
wear?
I stole the entire series of the Song
Put child
of
to
Ice and
Shabbat.
Fire. It's the book series that a Game of Thrones.
If you forget to beach,
Wow.
what should you
I
do?
stole all of the books.
What a
Ideally, return to the place you ate and bench.
That's
If
incredible.
not
All the
feasible,
things to
bench in
steal.
the place you remember.
I did drugs while I was reading them. I mean, it's kind of cool.
How long do you have to bench after
Do
finishing
drugs
eating?
a lot, but I don't know. I don't really get that vibe. How often do you
The
do drugs?
generous says
I
until
mean,
the food is
I don't know,
digested.
like,
You see
Enjoy
what
the
you
taste
do
of
once
this
in a while.
72 minute eating.
I'm calling the police right
no,
now.
no. You got
What
you're
is the
talking
order
like
of
no
Saint
dose.
Break
Like,
on?
what kind of drugs are you doing?
Well, Red Man, I've been
Hamansia 2. There's only 3.
Hey, I did Molly on New Year's.
Whoa.
5 and 6.
What'd you do? You did Molly on New Year's, and then what? You, the girl, did it too?
If you have 2 different teas
Then what you guys
which
tell
one
us
should
about
you
the
make a branch on
plain
and
boring
eat
fucking
first?
saltwater
Yeah,
sex?
we had sex
One
on
you
Molly in
enjoy
the
more.
missionary position.
If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7
That's how I
species,
picture it.
less
And then
than
did
1
2
first.
seconds of doggy style.
Well, 2 seconds, and then you.
What branch do you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas,
All
and
right, man. Well,
cantaloupes?
congratulations. You're 23 years old. You're out here fucking doing it. Taking trips to the big city. Have a
What
joke
branch
book.
do you make on
There you go,
mushrooms?
spin push, everybody.
Why?
One more time for Ben.
Shackle.
Boring ass young
They
white
receive
man.
nutrients from the
But
air.
he's got jokes. That's all that matters, I guess. He's got jokes.
What branch do you make
Let's see
on
what
these
happens
nuts?
now. Your next comedian goes by the name of Frank Owasika.
They grow on
Frank
trees.
Owasika. Frank
What branch do you
Owasika.
make on peanuts?
Here he comes. Come on, make some noise for Frank, everybody.
They grow in the ground. What branch do you make on their substances? If it's smooth, make shackle.
I'm not actually.
If there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make hot or heat.
Pull my dick out sometimes.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot or heat, what do you say?
That's how I'm marketing. That's how I do marketing for my OnlyFans.
Hot. all ultimately come from the ground.
Yeah, no, when I was younger, I used to eat Oreos.
Do you say at brunch if you need to eat something not kosher?
So I'm saying you are what you eat. That's why white people love mayonnaise.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what branch do you say?
I used to think that saying was a bunch of bullshit.
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
I was an asshole, and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what branch do you make?
Damn, this minute is longer than I thought it'd be.
What branch do you usually make on shrimp?
Frank Awasika. Am I saying that right? Awasika?
It's all due to the potatoes.
Awasika.
What do we say Awasika?
Frank Awasika. Hell yeah.
After
Much
you
better
eat
style than the last
it.
comedian. Who's coming up fresh from the gym.
What do we say Boyaki Fashad?
I love it. What's the deal? How long have you been on stand-up?
After you eat it, say
What's going on?
it.
What is this?
Panama or Shakla.
I can do it for a little bit. I mean, I haven't done it like.
Should one say Alanisha sitting or standing?
What made you want to start
Boyaki
doing it?
Fashad? Must you say that where you ate?
Oh, okay. All right. I
Sitting,
couldn't really tell from your set,
You
but
told me
okay.
to say
I
where
get
you
it.
ate.
No, I'm kidding. You did good, Frank. It's good. I didn't
How
think
long do
Tyler
you
would
have
do
after
the
eating to say Frenchie
Just kidding, Frank. It's all jokes. I can tell you're getting a little bit pissed off at me right now. Your
What
body
branch
language.
do you make on
What do you do for work, Frank?
Zucker Haber Peter and
Making
Rita.
a lot of assumptions here.
What branch do you make on
It's true.
Twitter?
You clocked out before 60 seconds. I should have known
Scotiabank
that
Nevada.
you're not employed.
What branch do you make on
And,
LinkedIn?
work Amazon. Yeah, no.
Those amazing
Are
berry
you
sheep.
one of those Amazon
You can
drivers
also
in
make
Little
this
Rock,
branch
Arkansas?
on a
They
beautiful
had me
natural
like a
phenomenon.
slave in the warehouse. Yeah.
All we
What
heard
do you
was
say
slave.
to me like Harry?
I'm sure.
I love it.
When you are
Alright,
traveling
what's the
for
last time
at
you
least
had a
till the
job?
4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4
What was that?
kilometers of the road.
Oh, you really did work at Amazon.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's
If you have a
absolutely
stopover,
hilarious.
do you say flight
I
out
love
of
it.
the
What do you
again?
do for fun? You live here in Austin?
No,
Okay.
both flights are part of
All
one
right. You
journey.
need to drive down here specifically to do this tonight?
Yeah,
What are the 4 instances when you're binge going on?
I didn't even know about it, and I just saw last week's show.
1.
And then, like, we were
In
talking.
prison 2.
That's just not so.
Traveling in C3.
It was me. You want me to stop talking to the host of the show?
Traveling in
You guys should
dessert.
stop talking. Just let fucking anything happen up there. Just let anyone
What are
talk
the
about
requirements of
anything.
Shtayim
No, I
Maka?
just turned it off, and I hope you stop talking about something like that.
Read the marriage twice.
Okay,
Learn
that
off
is
the
how
last
you.
ones.
That is how you get internet shows to stop talking. You turn it off. Yes, indeed.
When should you finish
You
Shtayim Maka
teased
by?
what happened during the taping, but I love it. So
Get a
San
shot
Marcos,
that
what do you
day.
do for fun, Frank?
The basketball workout.
When you cannot light candles for shows, what should you do?
All right. You
Turn
ever
on
go
a
out?
light and have in mind it will benefit you over
What
shadows.
do you do when you go out?
Go out where?
Yeah, sure.
When
That's
do
what
you
I'm
light
asking you.
candles before
Go out. Where
Shabbat?
specifically do you go out?
Between
Like,
minutes before sunset.
Club?
40 minutes
Still
before
basketball.
Jerusalem.
All right, we're still just playing basketball.
What is the earliest time you can bring in
I mean,
shadows?
compared to the last guy, you're not that boring.
Black Amateur.
That's what she said.
All right.
How do you make an early shadows?
Keeping an eye on exactly
David
who laughed
minute
at that.
before
That's what
Black
she said.
Amateur
Joe.
shut slash
You know,
break after.
I love it. Frank, tell us something interesting about you. You're a guest
Why
on
do
a
we turn
podcast
during
right
each
now.
day?
Yeah, your whole life has been behind you. Say something other than basketball.
We face west, the direction of the Shina, to greet shadows be. We face the door to welcome the shadows sleep.
Do you have brain damage?
What is the cause on me for the
Do you like
where the
play a
Torah
lot of
is read?
sports where you like take some hits on the football
To
field when you
highlight
were
the
younger?
local shadows is not a part
I
of
get a
revenue,
real Antonio
rather, a
Brown
later
vibes
addition
up
to
there
our
right now.
Shabbat.
I feel like at any moment he could
What
just
does
take
each
his shirt
sleeve
off
read
and
on
walk right
shadow
off the
signify?
stage. We'd be like, I think that was him.
Friday night, creation chakras, giving
You
it
have
the
done
Torah
that?
Musaf, shadows in the Beit Hamikdash Ninja, oneness of Hashem.
Oh, you've gotten that insult. Wow, okay. That's pretty interesting. think it's been 4 days
Which
since that
branch
happened,
in
but
chimney is
it's
Ravens
pretty cool.
over
He must be
course of
hanging out
shadows?
with brilliant sense. I mean,
Big day.
professional writers. So that's incredible, Frank. Get out in San
Why must
Marcos. People
tragedy
are
be
making fun of
recited
you.
by more than one person?
What? Benji, what do you think about
Tragedy
Frank?
is
Anything
affirmation
on
that
Frank
God
here?
created the world,
Benji's
and
from a
testimony
little city called
requires two
Los
people.
Angeles.
Why'd you quit your Amazon job?
What are the various interpretations of why we should sit / stand for
Like
Kiddush?
long hours?
Stand, allegedly, is testimony, which requires one to stand. Sit, most people do sitting down. And secondly, people are more kova together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for allegedly and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
Monetary wise to get you to go on only.
How big must the Kiddush cost be?
$2,000 a month? Yeah, what do you need a month?
Slightly more than half a plastic
Oh,
cup.
shit.
Which hand should you hold Kiddush up in?
Shooting free throws on Old Main fans.
Stronger
Literally,
hand.
camera like, hey, hope you like basketball.
Why do we cover the
Frank,
collar on
I love
Friday
it.
night?
You've done it 10 times. There's something making you want to do
Usually the
this.
branch
There's
on
like,
one
see a
perceived
fucking
threat,
star under
so
there
we cover
somewhere.
the
How old
collar
are you?
is not to shame it.
24 years old. But yeah, you just have to
Like
keep
men,
doing
which
it.
was
You have to
covered
do it more
by
than
layer
10
two,
times. Just
should
have
be
to try
covered.
it again and again and again. There you go. Frank, a wash.
If you don't have wine on Friday night, what should you do?
Where do we go? Small one?
Make Kiddush over the
Frank.
bread.
Frank, you want a joke book? Here, catch.
What are the two requirements for liking Mishnah?
I love everybody cheers for the catches
Bread is
here on
whole too.
Tony.
Two of them.
Competitive spirit out there. Whoa, look at this Shane Gillis lookalike
Is
in
it
the
a
Nike
mitzvah to
hoodie
eat
right
meat or
there. Look
chicken
at that
on
fucking,
Shabbos?
look at that fat Irish head.
No.
It's a red
You should
fucking
only
tinge
eat
of
what
a
you
long
like.
weekend of drinking. It's the only
How
way
do
you
you
see
avoid the
someone
prohibition of
sunburned like
pork?
that. True Blues.
1.
True Blues.
Use the food
is
immediately
next.
too.
That's a new name.
Select my hand or use an extension of
Oh,
your
wow.
hand 3.
And what is
You
the
only take the good from the bad.
How you doing, ladies
What
and
is the
gentlemen?
temperature
My name
at
is
which
True
food
Blues.
starts
Got you
cooking?
come from San Antonio, Texas.
105 degrees.
Where they
Flex should be less than this.
Drew Blues is not a
Are you allowed to say Ashton's name?
I was about 5 years old.
What is
I
the
came from
proof?
the great city of Chicago. Round of applause. Chicago,
Yes.
yeah.
Lechadori.
I grew up with B.B. King and the B.B. King fans in the building. Yeah.
Why are we prohibited
Ray
from turning hot
Charles,
water
Elvis
on
Presley, Robert
Shabbos?
Johnson, man. That's good, man. Because my grandpa taught me 2
When hot
things.
water flows out of the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to heat.
And the second blues, unfortunately, comes from being
What
lonely
do you
during the
say for
pandemic.
Kid Hakadosh?
Have you ever heard of blues bones?
Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh.
That's how single I was so blue, my balls learned harmonica. I
What
was
is
like,
the
what the
earliest you
hell?
can eat on Shabbos
Literally
day?
chilling on my couch, and all you heard was,
After hearing Kiddush.
hey, bro, you're single.
Do you need to eat bread at
We
the
need
Kiddush
a
Lechit?
date. It's getting
No,
late.
but ideally you should.
There's nothing to do, bro. But
Can you open
masturbate,
the
I
bag on
got my
Shabbos?
blue ball blues. Thank you.
Ideally not, because you're creating a climb.
Everybody.
Try to
Yes,
open
sir.
it in
Fuck
a way
yeah.
but you can't reuse it.
Holy shit, you suck.
What is the prohibition of kosher on Shabbos?
Hell yeah.
You
God
cannot
damn
bite
it.
your nails, pull out hair,
You
or
make
pull
the
off
brain
loose
damaged
skin.
basketball player look like Kevin Hart. It's incredible.
Why can you not use a bar of soap on
Holy
Shabbos?
fucking shit. I could not figure out what the I
It
didn't
changes
realize
from
we
salt
had
to
fucking
liquid when
rodeo
used.
clowns signing up for the show.
Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on
Look
Shabbos?
at you. Thank you so much, sir. Clowny son of a
Violates
bitch.
the
Where are
prohibition of
you?
making
Where
something
are
fit
you
for
from?
proper
Where'd you
use.
drive from? I'm from San Antonio, Texas, sir. San Antonio. Yes,
Why
sir.
can you not use an umbrella on Shabbos?
Actually opened up for you, man, San Antonio. You opened up for me
Similar
in
to
San
constructing a
Antonio?
tent,
Is this
which
true?
is prohibited under
This
Bowie.
happened in the past? Well, I was the door guy. I kind of held up the door open for you as I
What
walked
is
in,
the
sir.
idea?
Okay. I was going to say.
You cannot move something that has no
I was
purpose
gonna say,
on
I think I'd
Shabbos.
remember if I had
You can
the
still
worst
touch it.
opener I've had in my life ever on a show. I think I'd be
Why
like,
can you
oh, I
not
fucking
use a
know this
passport
guy.
on Shabbos?
I can't imagine how
Why
many
see
people would have to
everyone
get
is
sick for you to be
What
the
is the
opener.
difference between these two categories?
All my friends are dead. We would take.
A. passport is a
shit.
valuable
So you really are
object
your
such
tour
that the
guide? What,
owner only
LOL?
lets it be used for its intended purpose.
What do you
You
do?
can't move
Now
it.
I'm a security guard.
B.
Okay, yeah.
Money has no use on
We
shuttles.
need it to be a
You can
security
dump
guard.
it out.
That's nice.
These are two different categories.
I was like, damn, the interview process is going to be fucking horrendous. I thought I was going to have to do
What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on shuttles?
It's amazing. I was like, all right. Like, relax.
A.
You
One
look like
may
you
not carry
just
something from
traveled
Russia that
across
Robin
the
Jerusha
Mexican border.
Kayaget, or reverse. B.
He
One
looks
may
like
not
he's
carry
dressed
an
up with
item
a
for
fake
four
ID to
and
buy
not every
alcohol,
shuttle
doesn't he?
Robin.
Like,
When there's like two
yeah,
kids,
there's
like
two people on
What
each
is a
other's
Tekken
shoulders.
Shabbat?
This is actually just two 8-year-olds
You are
performing
not
right
allowed to
now.
walk outside the
Really
Tekken
putting it all
Shabbat,
together.
which is about a kilometer away from an
It's like if you
inhabited
pull
area.
on your tie, like water shoots out of your hat or something like that.
Why do we not eat
I love it.
kiwi on
What do you look
beach?
like underneath those sunglasses? What's going on?
Because
shit,
Timon
okay.
and
Hell
Kong
yeah.
was taken for one of
Absolutely.
the
A
5
little bit down.
brains.
See, all right. Very cool. It's good. We
Sir, I'm high. That's what it was.
What is
You're
Kebros?
good. You're good. What ethnicity are you?
Outside of
Jewish,
comes
am I
into
right?
contact with liquid.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Grandpa came from Chicago. My grandpa.
How do you kosher utensils?
Okay.
Pause.
Okay.
It's
What's
better
up with all
for
the
feedback.
sirs you keep on saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Good. He has fucking
Generally, you
respect.
must dip in
Jesus.
boiling water.
Unlike these other punks up here.
How do you kosher a microwave?
That is true. I mean,
Clean
what
it
a mess.
out
Where do you
thoroughly,
get a
then
jacket
put a
from
cup
that?
of water
Honestly,
in
I
the
got this
microwave
one.
and put the
Yeah,
microwave
yeah,
on
yeah.
for 20 minutes.
We're not surprised. I love it. True.
How do you
What do
clean
you
a
do
fridge
for
for
work?
I do
pizza?
my security guard, sir.
But that's right. Where at?
No need to pour hot water on anything. Fridge is cold and therefore
What do you do
doesn't
for fun?
absorb
Oh,
anything.
Right, you guys.
Just
I
clean
do
thoroughly.
lives, I do comedy, and try to get as much shows as I can possible. I'm
What
still
is
learning
Shooter
stand-up, man. I'm
Lanza?
still on the climb. Yeah, man.
What's
Also,
up
I
where
go
the
to
weed is
a bar
watched
called
from the
Bar
time of
414.
harvest?
What do you do at that bar?
Just hang out, man. I want to try to.
What the first born
I want to
fast
try to
on
live
Eric
it.
Payson?
You want to do comedy there?
Yes, sir.
But like, what do you do?
To
You sit there
commemorate
and you
the
have
miracle
beers.
that first
Yeah,
borns
a little
wears
bit of
their
whiskey, hang out.
fermented
Go
pecorins.
whiskey.
I like it because my grandpa said back in the day that Gunther Hotel, where Bar
Why do men
414
wear
is,
kibbles?
where Robert Johnson used to write some of his songs.
To
on.
rouse the
Robert
curiosity of
Johnson.
children.
Yes, sir.
It's one of my favorite hotels.
Yes, sir. That's
What
awesome.
does Charles
That's
commemorate?
We wrote some songs in San Antonio. The guy's a legend.
The apple tree under which Jewish women
Yes,
gave
he's my
birth.
chief music correspondent. If D Madness doesn't know the person.
Hey, man, I'm
The
a big
night
fan of
prohibited on
Shabbos
Shabbos
and
is
shit, dog.
prohibited on Yom Tov, except
Okay, there you go. Robert Johnson, he qualifies.
food preparation, transferring a
That's
fire,
not like
and
real
carrying.
ambition. You can't just get drunk somewhere a genius did and you're like, I'm
Are
on my
you allowed
way.
to cook flashback on Yom Tov?
There's something to do on the Riverwalk too. Like I hang out. Like my girlfriend's
So do
actually
you
a
eat
ghost
that
tour
day?
guide. So
What kind of tour guide?
she's a ghost tour guide.
If second
Oh,
day Yom
wow.
Tov
Yeah,
falls on
okay.
Shabbos,
I
when
love
do
it.
you
You guys
prepare
are
for
perfect
Shabbos?
because you look haunted.
How?
That's incredible.
You
What
must
a
make
match
an
made in the
air-tight
back of
shilling
a
before
fucking
Yom
hearse.
Tov.
I love it.
Take 2 foods, one baked and one
You're
cooked,
pretty,
bring
yeah.
them together,
So
and make
she
a
goes
matcha.
to stores. How long have you two been together?
Actually since October, my birthday.
What must
Wow,
you eat
where'd
on
you meet
Yom
her
Tov?
I actually met her downtown while I was doing the ghost tour guide stuff.
You were
You
doing
are
ghost
obligated
tours.
to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah
Oh,
of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to
Okay.
Shabbos,
She comes to
which is just a
open mics
custom.
regularly with me. She's cool. She's trying to dabble into comedy. It's pretty dope.
Right.
Should your cook be
Wow,
nicer
she's
on
dabbling
Shabbos or Yom
Yes,
Tov?
sir.
Okay, how's that going?
It's really, really good.
Yom
man.
Tov
She's cool.
clothes should be
If
much
you're
nicer
dumb
than
enough to believe
Shabbos
in ghosts, you're
clothes.
dumb enough to date this guy.
What is the only track that has a second gate and a Red Sea
Well, no,
scroll?
when I started dating her, I really didn't know how interesting San Antonio was
Rosh
until she
Hashanah.
started telling me. Apparently, it was like the Wild West back in the day.
How do you make
Wow.
$1
Yeah,
after Yom
there
Tov?
was brothels all over. It was nuts.
Only
We
see
were at the
Hagen
Nerve
and
Center
Howard
in San
Dell.
Antonio. Like,
Do you know that
There
all
is
of
no
Texas
one
was like that back in the day? Did you skip all
What can you
history
not do on
classes?
show Hamad?
Hey, apparently there's some
Shingle
shit there
cut your
went
hair.
down, man. Something.
I mean, yo, man,
I don't know. I don't really
When
remember.
does my road holiday begin?
San Antonio,
When do
something
we
happened.
count?
Yes, sir. I mean,
I forgot.
they would have taught me some of the stuff that she taught me. I was like, all right,
Every
cool,
night
okay,
after my grades were
Do you ever
7
put your
weeks.
harmonica in your girlfriend's pussy?
Oh.
Why do we
Just get a
count
weird
my road holiday? I recommend us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest
Really? You make her wear
flowers
the hat?
offered at the PM.
Wow, you're gay.
These 7 weeks end with Shabbos.
Hey, babe, put on this hat. Put your hair up. Put it
Why
up.
can you not say a brachi if you miss a day of
Hell
Simona?
You just hit it from behind, pretend like you're
We
fucking
are not sure whether the mitzvah
giant
is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Sfarana. To ensure the Rashi is not Limitana, we refrain from saying anything.
It's just as stupid.
What are the two things that are prohibited during the Omer?
I love it, man. I love doing comedy. I'm so glad.
Weddings and haircuts.
Yeah.
Did you also fail at the blues and then you decided?
What Megillah do we read on
Or did you
Shabbos?
try to do music?
Marsha?
I'm trying to dabble a little bit too. My grandpa was a blues player in Chicago.
Let your life
I'm
be.
trying to learn how my
Azareth had a brought up the
passed
Shabbat.
away before he could teach me a lot.
We get it. You love blues. You need to eat your
What
greens.
fast does
That's
the
what you
3
need to
weeks
do.
start with?
Blues.
And with
Yes, sir.
You seem like a genuinely
Shiva
unhealthy
Septimus.
guy.
Tisha B'Av.
You are what I would describe as a San Antonio meatball.
What does Shiva Septimus commemorate?
What does the guy like you eat? What's like a daily meal for you? What do you
Moshe
like?
breaking the Luke at me.
So I work overnight.
Romans breaking around Jerusalem to destroy the second
Wow,
being.
you still eat Hot Pockets.
But I mean, it kind of works out because
What does Shiva
travel up like 8
Septimus
flights of
begin?
steps. I'm still losing weight, you know. It's taking me a little
Dawn.
bit.
Yeah, it's like a commercial for Hot Pockets right there.
What can you not do
Hot
during the 3
Pockets. Just
weeks?
go up 8 flights of stairs for the rest of your life. You'll be just
Get
fine.
married, get a haircut,
Wow.
shave,
So you put the
or
little
listen to
sleeve on the
music.
thing, and you put it in the microwave. What's your favorite kind
What
of Hot
can you not
Pocket?
do during the 9 days?
Just standard.
Wow.
Eat
Wow,
meat,
you are
drink
human
wine, wear
garbage.
freshly laundered clothes, or vape.
It is an insult to both pizza and Hot Pockets.
I mean,
What does Tisha B'Av commemorate?
Kidding. We all know pizza, Hot Pockets are good.
A.
I like it too.
Jews
I like
cry
your
on return of
style, even
spicy.
though you're really,
First being
truly
destroyed by
horrible.
Babylonians at sea.
But your energy, you have so much fun, you roll with everything. I get it, you seem comfortable up here. I don't know
What
where
fun
it comes
activities are
from.
prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur?
Intoxicated. Are you? Are you a little bit tipsy?
When eating or drinking tea, washing tree, anointing oneself while wearing shoes
Yeah,
with leather
well, you
in
did
their
it. There you
life,
go.
engaging in
Salute,
their
everybody.
professions.
Sure, take one of those. That's a Kill Tony joke book
Can
made
you
by
wear
the great
leather belts on
Bone
Tisha
Side.
B'Av?
Bonezeye,
Yes.
the great Adrian
Leather
Cavazos.
footwear is
Should we get
prohibited.
another regular up here, huh?
When do we read Yeshua?
Your next comedian,
What do we
another
say after
regular
Yeshua?
on the show. This guy is a monster from Los
Tisha B'Av
Angeles, California.
Janet.
Comes here, visits a few weeks out of every
When do
month,
the prohibitions of the
traveling
9
all
days
around
last
the
until?
world with me and Rogan and Schultz and
Check
Shaw,
some
ladies and
technical
gentlemen.
because
Great
the PM mostly
David
burned on the
Lucas,
10th
everybody.
after being set on fire on the 9th.
Writer, roaster, comedian,
When is the shofar sounded?
and
Why?
this all around cool guy. How about one more time for my friend
Rosh
David
Kodesh
Lucas,
Elul
huh?
to Rosh Hashanah to inspire people to do teshuvah.
Yeah.
When do Slurkon begin for
Black single
Ashkenazim?
women are solely responsible for
Motzei Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah.
But we can't be mad
When
at
should Slurkon ideally be
pick the
recited?
right president because they couldn't even pick the right baby daddy.
Early hours of the morning. What is the most important section of Slurkon? 13-minute shell Raphalim.
The lady I fuck with is 20 years older than me.
Why do we eat Simanim on Rosh Hashanah?
I made a mistake and gave her COVID. And her
We look at
family's trying to sue
positive
me
signs
for
for the new
elder
year.
abuse.
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership.
I think in the next 20 years,
Why do we eat a new food on
that
the second
NFL,
night of Rosh Hashanah?
UFC will be done. Because
We say Shachnanu on both nights,
did
and
you
there is
assume
some
my
concern
ginger
it
ass
may be
kids want to take
unnecessary
me
on
or
the
punch to
second
the
night.
face?
Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to
It's like they
placate
will
the
change
issue.
genders on the field once they take a real hit. Like, I identify as a woman
What do we
now.
learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Alright, that's it.
Yeah,
Parsha
David
Yitro.
Lucas. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Back in town.
yeah.
What is the primary
Welcome,
sound
sir.
of the shofar
Yeah.
on Rosh
How are you?
Hashanah?
Everything good?
Chilling,
Where is
dog.
its derived
Love
from?
it. What are you laughing at?
The Torah
Let's do
says
that
a gate
shirt.
to
Oh,
Rosh
you
for
son
you.
of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
At least I can fit into my stupid ass shirt.
The
I don't know
shofar
if you
only
see what's
says
going
one
on
must
there,
hear
but that's a
Teruah
fucking
preceded
tight
and
squeeze.
followed by Tikkunah.
There's no way you can
However,
close the
the
buttons on that
precise sound
fucking
of
thing.
Teruah
Your
is
t-shirt's
unclear,
trying to
so we
escape
hear
the
each sound
tragedy that
accompanied
is your
by
outfit
Tikkunah.
right now. It's trying to kill itself. It's hanging itself,
What is a
literally.
very famous part of Rosh Hashanah
Bubblegum
busy
scented
name?
butt plug.
You will obtain a token. It describes the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory. Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom and Purim and Tefillah?
Bubba Gum sat on a butt plug? Is that what
It is forbidden to bow on the floor outside of the VM.
I'm mishearing.
Thus, we put something between our faces and the floor.
Alright, well, you look like a fucking butt plug. How about
Why
that?
do we do tashlik?
You look like
What
a
is the
big,
significance
giant,
of the river?
used butt plug. How about that? No.
We go to a river to recite the Sukkim from Midrash, which speak of Hashem
you
forgiving
son of a
us and
bitch.
sending out sins into the sea.
You son of a bitch.
What does the
You're like a
Mishnah Berurah
cowboy that
suggest
rides
is the most
candy corn.
preferable place for tashlik?
Stupid.
Why?
God damn it.
Candy corners will come out
Body
of
of
the gay
royal
cowboy
fish.
shoes.
To be fruitful like them. What happened on Psalm Gilad?
Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm
This day
getting
marks
made
the
fun
end
of by
of the
somebody
Jewish
who
presence in
shortest
Eretz
legs.
Yisrael after the destruction of the
This
first
man
VM.
is all body.
Gilad was a governor
No
installed by
legs,
Nebuchadnezzar
everyone. I mean, it's
to lead the
literally,
remaining
it's like
Jew.
one of those, it's like a
He ended
statue
up being
from
murdered by a
Beetlejuice
fellow
or
Jew,
something.
and
Like the one that they
Nebuchadnezzar
try to
scattered the
stack
remaining
the
Jews around Israel.
You're the man with the deepest asshole.
Oh,
I heard you
that's,
can hide
that's true. You can fit both of your legs in my asshole. I have nothing for a fact.
I
Dawn,
heard you can hide a pool stick.
What?
I heard you can hide
what
a
did
pool
the
stick.
Ezra in my Tefillah mark?
You can sit on a pool stick
Rosh
with no
Hashanah
problem.
Yom Kippur.
Oh,
What do we see
boy.
How
after
do
the
you
weekend?
jack off? Do you sit on the legs and chairs?
Every week the shop were Azurite in my Tefillah, except for Mincha
You
Eretz
flip the chair
and
upside
Mincha
down
Eretz
and sit on it.
Shabbos.
Okay. David,
What is Shabbos Shiva?
how dare you, David?
Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and
Love it.
Kippur.
What's been going on this week? You're back in Austin. What you doing in
What
town?
is the meaning
They
behind
canceled my
Catherine?
shows in Raleigh because of the snowstorm.
Oh,
Rooster will be my replacement.
snowstorm in
It will die.
Raleigh.
I will live a
That'll
good
do
life
it.
of peace.
What else? What have you been doing since you got here?
What are we all
got my
looking to do
antibodies tested. I
Erev
had
Kippur?
Omicron and didn't know it.
Really?
Yeah.
Eat.
Okay.
Some
Oh,
seeds
you already
equivalent
have.
to the mitzvah of the fast
Some
itself.
Hell yeah! When you always breathe that heavy, there's no way of knowing that.
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden
Yeah,
on
you're
Yom
sick.
Kippur? Violate prohibition of washing.
I sweat in my sleep all night
How do you
last
do
night.
that? Yagain on
You're
Yom
the only
Kippur
person
if
who has
washing is
Omicron
forbidden.
symptoms of a booty sweat.
Only wash until knuckles.
The way you say duty is just, I don't care what anybody says.
What is
Everything's
lining for
over.
Yom Kippur?
Everything ends with me
How
having
many eliminate?
fucking shit on my butt.
Lining is from Parshat
Well,
8
you
through
have
1,
the
and
Omicron,
there are
you
only
got the
6
antibodies,
always.
Yeah.
you also have an uncle body.
How was mention of
I've
Yom
done that
Kippur
before, but
unique?
it's worth doing
And
it.
you got a girly body.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't
Tony
begin
got on
with
a
a
training
train,
bra right now.
rather directly with money.
Oh, what?
Training bra.
Training bra.
What is
Yes,
the
for my,
ultimate
yes, for my
tefillah of
massive
Yom Kippur?
tits. You're right. You really got me there, David.
Nila.
You fucking fat boy.
What is a galaxy card made
You got
out
the
of?
body of an albino spider monkey.
Okay.
Material
Well,
that grew
I
from the
actually,
ground
I did a
and cannot
23andMe
receive
the other
interior.
day, and I actually am part albino spider monkey.
How many walls must a sukkah have?
So what else?
What can
What else?
these walls
How long
be
are you in
made
town
out of?
for?
Should I fly tomorrow?
Fly out tomorrow.
3.
Okay.
Any material.
Yeah, what else? Comedy Store Friday.
What can you
Yeah,
eat outside a
Comedy Store
sukkah?
Friday.
How's that late right now? Tell us about Los Angeles. We live there.
It's a fucking war zone, bro. Y'all ever play Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
If it is raining, do you have to eat in
Yeah,
the
nigga, I think
sukkah?
I got 2 Warner stars in LA right now, bro.
Wow.
No, except on the first night,
Nah, it's
where
really a
you
free
must
for
say
all right
Kiddush
now,
and
bro.
eat
Like,
at
you
least
better have a
Gypsy
gun if
bread.
you walk around LA right now. I live in a good neighborhood. They still be
What is the
snatching shit
minimum
over
size
there.
of a kosher
Right.
at
How
trial?
about you? You ever steal? You ever just raid a Carl's
Size of a
Jr. or
knife.
something like that?
Nah, I stole a lot of them
Does
baby
a
shots
trunk need a button?
because they wanted to take it cash. And I had a
Actually
card,
not.
and I was like, I'm about to steal
That if it was thrown with one that broke off, the
So I
trunk is
walked
not
out with it. I was
kosher.
like, it's $20, bitch. You ain't gonna put my face
What
on
is a
the
gulag made out of?
I said,
Dave
I'm trying to pay you,
branches
but
we
I don't have
haven't
no cash.
spotted yet.
That steals
The
me.
top cannot be cut off.
What
Spiders
is it
and
from
legs
that?
has no
Standing 6
joints,
foot tall,
and
all
top middle
body.
double loop isn't split equally.
They put a bow photo
What
out
is a
and told me, he
Hess?
said, look out for a 14-year-old girl with a mustache.
Middle branch would be exploring iron groups of 3 on the same level. Hadis is usually lighter
God
green than
damn it.
Arava, and
I think I
obviously
made it
there
too
are
easy for
significantly
you.
more leaves.
Jesus.
Be on the
What
lookout.
is Arava?
Manly-looking teenage chick
Willow branch.
How dare you?
with a lesbian
What are the
haircut.
specifications of the Blue
Oh,
Station truck setup?
Alright. Okay,
One
fucking
Etrog,
whoopie
one
fat
Lulav,
bird.
3 Hadison, 2 Rabbi Lulav, Hadison, and the Rabbi must be connected.
Right.
The laundry must be made of the species themselves, so you are not holding a
love
fifth species.
So really though, that shirt that you're wearing, can you button it? Like, can you?
What else should you hold the Lulav in?
What? How do you
Etrog.
make some noise if you think you can button it?
Right,
Okay.
left.
Try the top button. Let's try the top one.
Where are the Hadison
It's gonna get
placed?
creepy up there. I can feel it.
Right
Holy
Lulav.
shit! Look at this. I've never
We
seen.
in there, dog.
I've never seen a
Where
Kleenex
are
box
they
build
around
itself
placed?
before. This is exciting.
We in there. We got it.
Collective Lulav.
Gang, gang.
Wow! Look at that.
How do you hold in the trunk?
Oh,
The part you wait for me to undress.
no, yeah, that's my favorite part. I love it, David. You're a fucking legend.
What is the
You
order of
did
the
it
kinds
again.
of the species?
Comedy store, everything.
Lulav is
He's
tallest,
doing
followed
everything.
by
One more time for
Hadison,
David
which are
Lucas,
slightly
everybody. There you
shorter,
go.
and the Rabbit are
Hell yeah.
shortest.
Fuck yeah. David.
How should you hold the
Back in the
Etrog
bucket
until
we go.
after saying the Prancha?
Some interesting characters so far tonight. Let's see what happens
Upside
next with
down.
these stylings of John Abraham.
Why do we
Big
hold
pop
the
on
Etrog
the
down
corner
until
over
after
here.
saying the
Might be from
Prancha?
San Antonio.
Simply by holding the
All right,
Lulav,
here we go.
Etrog,
Make some noise
it's
for
better
John
not to
Abraham,
fulfill the
everybody.
mitzvah, so we must hold the Etrog until after saying the Prancha when we fulfill the
What's up,
mitzvah.
Vulcan? How's it going? I just got a new dog, guys.
When
Got
is
him at
the
one of those
best time
animal
to
kill
shake
shelter
the
places,
Lulav?
you know? They go out and they kidnap a dog and hold it for
Say
ransom.
Prancha and immediately jump
Yes,
into
hey, can I
Haleo.
get a new dog? They're like, sure, for $200, or we'll kill
How
it.
do you shake Lulav?
Yeah.
What
So now I'm
movements come
invested, right?
first?
I'm like, all right, then give me the next dog you're gonna kill, okay?
1.
Give me the dog that's
Shake
walking
in
3
front
miles.
2.
That's the dog I want.
Move clockwise around
So
the
they go
body
out and they
3.
get it.
Shake
They're like,
on
well, tell me
4.
something about this dog.
Shake
Like,
down.
well, this dog is a cop dog. I was like, holy shit, I locked up a cop dog?
When do we say
Like, what the
Hasanas?
hell? What did he do? Was it on the take or something? No,
Suckos.
John, it was on the take. But what did he do? Did he bite like a black kid or something?
Where's the leaning on suckos from?
Like, no, we wouldn't lock it up for that. It'd been a white
When do
kid,
we
so we
reach
had to
on
lock
that
it up.
palette? Shadows
This
show
really
homo
calm to have a
suckos.
cop dog. Like, it's really good at finding my weed.
What does the celebration during show homo
Like,
suckos
can't ever
celebrate?
smoke around it because you get too paranoid, you know? I'm like, fuck cop dog,
Similar
get a
say
narc
how
on me
should
and
we
shit.
celebrate the intense dancing that
Alright,
took
thank
place in the
All
BMI
right,
suckos?
John Abraham. Hell yeah,
What is the
welcome
final
back.
day of
Took
show
off your
homo
cowboy
suckos
hat, put your
called?
harmonica away, and here you are.
Oh,
No,
Shanga Rabba.
Sneaky little devil.
I think
How
you're
many
just jealous
Aladdin
because
must
you
we
sold
write
your
on of
outfit.
Shanga Rabba?
Wait, what? Are you trying to be like David
Shelter
Lucas up here? Your
says
legs
1,
are way too
but
long.
common practice is 5.
Stop it. I love you. I like your style. I mean,
Oh,
you look like this whole episode just smashed together into a human being.
In Israel,
All-Star night.
definitely not. Outside
like
of
the Asian
Israel,
guys,
the
man.
General says
What?
you should buy one
Asian
soda
guys, man?
Russia.
You do.
Many have the custom to
What
not
is
eat
this
the
style? What do we call
Many
this?
want to wreck, but it's
No.
problematic.
Depression? One day, a little bit of that, a little bit of that.
What is the toy reading on
That is,
Shmini
I love
wants
the
to wreck?
American bandana. One of the most Mexican things you
Don't
could do
forget
is
you.
wear a American bandana around your neck. That'll stop the
What do
fucking
we see Tefilet Hodgson?
border patrol tracks for sure.
I'm actually
Music
from
on Shmini wants to wreck.
Teresa Springs. Ever heard about it?
Okay, no.
No, it's a terrible place. Never
When do
go
we
there.
begin
Never go
seeing
there.
the Sheath
I love it.
Hayach?
And as soon as you drive through, it smells like barbecue oil for the
Music
depression.
on Shmini
It's
wants to
awful.
wreck.
Sure, okay. What do you do for work?
I sell
What are the
fireworks.
3 toy readings on Shmini wants to
Wow,
wreck?
okay.
How many toys do we use?
Hell yeah.
1.
Who doesn't love good old fucking Mexican done
Here
fireworks?
from Marshak
Nothing,
Patience.
nothing
More American than
Each
blowing
is
up
read from a
Mexican
different
Nothing
sector
better than
Torah.
just bad bottle rockets going sideways at your party, right?
What is the basic mitzvah of Chanukah? Each
Can you
household
do an
must
impression
light
of a
one
bad bottle
candle.
rocket? What do you think that sounds like to you? You work in the fireworks.
What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for
Indeed the most
candle lighting?
Mexican bottle rocket I've
Why?
ever seen. Made to jump over walls or something like that. If you believe.
Produces the cleanest
Your bottle rockets go ay ay ay.
Yeah.
Wow. I love it.
What is
How long
the
have you been
optimal
slinging
time for
fireworks
candle
for?
lighting?
About 20 years.
How long do you
20
have for
years
it
in the
still to be the
fireworks
optimal
industry. I
time
get
for
it.
the next time?
I get it.
Started when I was like 12.
I love it.
Nightfall.
Love it. Does your barber
Optimal
also
time
work in the
continues for
fireworks
30
industry?
minutes.
Does he just take a mortar and put it on your head and light it, and
When
just
setting
whatever
up the
happens,
menorah,
happens?
which candle do you put into place first?
My sister did my hair.
Okay, do you still live down by the border?
Then continue moving right to
San
left.
Antonio.
Wow. All right.
That's what I've been doing. I call me out there for
Which
4
candle do you light first on Shanuka?
Okay. A lot of people come from
Second.
San Antonio.
Yeah, San Antonio night. San Antonio, what's
The
up?
leftmost.
Yeah,
Then
it's
left,
really
right.
just this table over here, but
Is it all them? Hey, this is my friends.
If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
tell us something we'd be surprised to know about you, John Abraham.
Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
Felon and a fireworks salesman.
Okay. All right.
If you realize the Shanuka
You're a
candles
veteran
are going to be
which
blown
branch?
out, what should you do?
The Army. Okay. Mexican or American?
Extinguish the candles and
What'd
light
you
it
do
in
in the
better
Army?
place.
I was a
Do
medic,
not move
believe it or
them.
not.
Wow. Oh God. Can you imagine?
Do you light
the
Chevas
world
or Shanuka
where you
candles
sacrifice
first?
for the country and you fucking step on a fucking
Light
landmine
Shanuka
and this
candles
guy
first,
comes to
then
save you.
Chevas candles at the
So you're
proper
gonna be
time.
okay. Let me tie off your open thigh with this
What do we
American
insert into
bandana.
every shwing is right on Shanuka?
Holy shit, that's wild. You save people's lives or anything like that?
Allies name on the Jabu.
Okay. Well, then you're a hero. That's incredible. You said
When
that you're a
month is
felon?
December,
What
the
did
TV
you
is
do there?
usually in.
Oh, weed.
December.
I got caught with a lot of weed. Bring it from the border.
Wait, what?
When do we bring Parshat Zephyr?
Yeah, it's not legal here in Texas.
You were bringing weed from
Shabbos
Mexico?
before Purim.
Wow. How much?
Oh, about 4 pounds.
That is when fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zephyr.
Hell yeah.
Both men and women have the Kyle D agreed to hear
Sorry,
Zephyr.
indeed, Mexican
Everyone
fireworks.
also has an obligation to read it,
Incredible. So what
not
did you,
just hear.
how did they punish
We
you
don't
for that?
exactly know about this,
what
but
did they
everyone
tell you?
must have cared about.
Ah,
Did you do that?
wow, you're still on the army doing
Yeah.
fucking
Satanic
special ops
testing.
missions for yourself.
Day before Purim Day.
Even the marijuana is medical.
How many times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
Trust me, don't I look like a medic?
Once at night and once during the day.
Okay. So, what did you
What
serve any
must
jail
you
time or
do to
anything?
fulfill the mitzvah of Mishloach Manah?
What was that like?
What
Describe
are
that
you
to us. You
doing?
seemed like a guy that
It was like being in Iraq.
Too
You
ready
know,
to eat foods.
long and boring and
Purim
really
Day.
scary. You know.
Yeah, no, totally. I've been to Iraq. I know what that's like.
How do
I
you
had Joe
fulfill the
Rogan
mitzvah
fly
of the
his
time
jet
of
there
the
just a
Ionim?
couple months ago. We just flew over. No big deal. I didn't
Give the
stop.
money to 2 different poor people.
Just
Each receive
with
a
a shirt like
regular
this.
meal.
Are you kidding me? I love it. What else
How
about
do you
jail?
fulfill the
You
mitzvah
don't
of
have to
drinking
worry about
alcohol?
dropping the soap if you don't pick it up.
No. Do I look like?
You are
like
only
they-
supposed to drink during the day.
Right. No. You
Only
seem like
drink
you're
enough
more
to
of a
make you
rapist.
sleepy and stop you from distinguishing between
You ever
English
fuck
curse
anybody
and
in jail?
Mordecai
I know 2
blessing.
months isn't really the longest sentence. It pretty much makes you totally gay.
Are drunk people
Fuck
allowed to
someone in 2
bench?
months. Like, I can't wait any
David?
longer. You have a
All
month and a
drunk
half
people
left,
are
John.
obligated to bench. Drunk people should
It was
not
nice. It
dance.
was fun.
And then so after prison, you were like, time to get my life
What is the
together
date
and
of
sell
session
fireworks.
No, I'm selling fireworks the entire.
15th and
There's no rules against selling fireworks. They don't do it. It's fucking amazing. Yeah.
What happens when Purim
You ever make
Begin
it
Shalem falls on
I
Shabbos?
blew off some fingers, so that's what
Various
Somebody did?
obligations
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Purim are spread across
Did they
Friday,
come back and
Shabbos,
they're like, hey,
and
No, they bought
Sunday.
more.
wow.
You got any more of these? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What are 2
Did you
fundamental
at least give them
principles
a
of
discount or
kashrut?
something like that?
No, 5-finger discount.
Hey.
Product of non-kosher species is not kosher beef.
Buy one,
Taste
get
is
5
transferred
free.
to it.
Yeah, there we go. American fireworks.
Fuck yeah. I
What
love
is called
this. Did it still
kosher
make
meat?
black cats? Black cats stuff?
Yeah. Well,
Glad
now I
literally
think
means
it's like
smooth in Yiddish.
colored
How
patches.
can people
Glad
get
it
this?
has no adhesions and it flies. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with
How can people
adhesions,
find your
which is
fireworks?
still
How can
kosher
people buy
but more
fireworks?
ideal.
What do they do? They
The
just go
term
to
is
MexicanBeetlejuice.com
colloquially used to describe
and
more stringent kashrus.
Just look for the drunk
What are the 3 terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
American fireworks.
look like if Ron White fell
Tuma,
asleep in his tanning
non-kosher
bed.
animal report 2. Nivama, kosher animal not checked
All
at
right,
3.
John. Well, fun times.
Trifka,
Thanks for coming on the
kosher
show.
animal
Another
checked in
wild
with
character
defect.
out of this bucket. What do you want?
What is
What do
the
you want?
process of trade
A jack and coke
slash
for my friend Benji, please, whenever you get a chance. I'm going to hand for the amazing staff here at Vulcan Gas
removing
Company,
fluid
huh?
fat, veins, and arteries.
Out here hustling for everybody, getting jack and
What
cokes for
happens to
Benji.
shipped meat after trade
All right, pull another name out. Here we go. Stephen Hairston.
Meat is soaked in salt to
Stephen
remove blood.
Hairston. A lot of these people
How do we
drove
know
a
which
long
birds
way.
are
Some of
kosher
them
to eat?
flew for the chance to be here tonight.
Torah does not give a list of
One more time
kosher
for
species,
Stephen Hairston,
but does
everybody.
list non-kosher species. Nowadays we go by Masora.
Yeah, I gotta go. What's up, y'all? So,
Why is caviar not kosher?
so if you fly
Derivative of
private
non-kosher animal is not
around the
kosher.
world, you get to know cultures pretty well.
Can you drink
So,
milk
in
from
the
a cow
Middle
that is
East,
trifle?
you can get your hand cut off for stealing something.
No.
Here in the U.S.,
Cow has a
dudes
defect.
get their dicks cut off for
Derivative of
sex.
non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Over in Australia, it's pretty crazy.
What is
Now,
cow?
I know
Is
they're
it
upside down, but back to come on.
milk that is milked under supervision of Jews?
As
The
of
Mishnah says
45
we are
years
only
ago,
allowed to drink
I
milk supervised by Jews.
of
The
Dunkin'
concern
Donuts.
is non-Jews may
And
have
as
mixed
my
in other
first
types of
act,
non-kosher
as owner,
milk.
I'll be renaming donut holes. So
How are
every
the
donut
requirements for cheese
comes
to
with
be
a hole.
kosher more
Okay,
stringent
so
than milk?
a hole is the absence of something.
Ralph
you
Moshe
can't buy a
Feinstein
donut
says,
hole.
in today's
It's
day
just
and age
part
where
of the
milk is
donut.
supervised
The
by
hole is what
government,
makes it
a
donut.
non-Jew does
So,
not have to supervise the
we'll be
entire
naming
process. With cheese,
Donut holes,
there
and
ever
donut
must be a
centers,
Jew
that's
watching
what they actually
production.
represent. Thank you.
Fuck yeah, Stephen Hairston, absolutely. One of the
What is
best
the way
performances
taste can be
by a
transferred
completely
out of the
mentally
fruit?
retarded person that we've ever seen on the show.
Sharp
Really
substances
incredible
like
that you're able to
cotton
do both, be completely retarded and
What are the
try
two
comedy
reasons
at
why
the
wine
same
has a
time.
special halachic status?
It is pretty wild. Here you go, Benji. Here's a jack.
You put sentences together like you
Wine
put
is
outfits
used in the
together.
Zara drink. Wine is an
It
important
is
social drink.
incredible. You look like every
What is
character in
leadership
Dallas
wine?
Buyers Club smushed together right now.
Wine that is not
Tony,
fine
you look
or
like
heated to a
villain
boiling
in a
temperature.
lacrosse movie.
Very good. Do you hear what you just did with that joke?
Who can handle
Did you hear that
non-leadership wine?
unbelievable silence?
Only Shivos observant
People,
Jews.
they think it's easy. They see David Lucas up here smashing. They
What
think
kind
they
of
can
wine was
fucking
used
do
in
it.
this region in the end?
Cowboy Max
Why?
Edwards we have up here.
Non-leadership wine.
Steven, you've been on the show a couple times. You're always fucking crazy and completely unfunny. What's going on? Why do you keep doing this
When
to
must be
yourself?
spectated from
Do you do it
Israel.
anywhere else? Do you go to other open mics and just fucking
Truma and Moser.
No, not quite. I don't really live in. I live like an hour
What is the
from here,
Torah
so we don't have
prohibition of Kadesh?
Wow.
mics, but
It's crazy. You live an hour getting here, but it's
Already
always
planned
a
after the
much
second
longer
day of
drive home.
Pesach
I
is
bet.
forbidden until the next
yeah.
Pesach.
After a performance like
Kadesh is
tonight's
not
2
really a
hours on the
problem
way
from
home.
Pesach until
Yeah,
Pesach.
These are your thoughts.
It applies in both the
That is true.
Israel and Chuck Lawrence.
That is true.
do it.
That is the one thing that you have is courage. Absolutely.
Big
What is
fat
the
nuts.
difference between
You are.
Patty
If this
Straw
was the
and
Wizard of Oz, we know
Avatar?
what character you
Which
would
is
be.
preferable?
Because
Oh.
actually, we don't.
Kosher bread baked by
You
a
look
Jew
like a
and
failed
kosher
child.
bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery,
Like you
store,
try and then
or
the toddler
factory.
sneaks up to you and you back
Patty
off.
Straw is ideal.
It really is. It's like fucking.
Can't
I
write
can't
a
figure
list
out
with
what's
their
going on. What do you do for work, Steven? What do you do at the
Yes,
normal human
but it
life?
must have
I
a
was
clear
working
symbol
for the
baked
great
into it.
HEB.
Packaging might not be
What
enough.
happened?
So they got
What
this
is
mask
visual
mandates
alcohol?
coming back out, and I said, no, I'm not gonna wear a mask.
Prohibition of non-Jews
That's
using
so.
raw kosher ingredients to
No,
cook food.
Wow, look
Product
at
is
you
not
taking a
kosher
stand against
unless the Jew
masks.
participates
Yeah,
in
right.
cooking.
For a guy that loves wearing accessories, I'm surprised
What is
that
visual alcohol not applying?
that you don't want to wear a mask. I love it.
Hey,
But you seem
if the food is often
less
eaten raw
HEB and more
if
HIV
the food
anyway.
isn't important enough to be served at a king's table.
Yeah, well, it's
What do you
everybody else who back groceries.
What are the three
What
precise
do you do for fun,
prohibitions of
Steven?
combining meat and milk?
I like, playing basketball,
Basketball.
volleyball.
How many of you think we should have him play one-on-one against Frank?
You cook together 3. Heat
Yeah.
and you cook together.
Oh, what I would give to see video of Frank
mind just
Can you benefit
falling all
from milk and
over
pork
you.
mixed together?
Just layups right in your fucking face,
Yes.
just flopping backwards.
Prohibition only applies to
I
meat
can
and milk
picture
of
it.
kosher species.
Yeah, okay. You can?
Yeah.
Really? Can you jump up for us
One
right
of the
now?
stringent
Let's see how high you can
cheese
jump,
and
everybody.
waiting between
Drum
meat
roll,
slash
please.
milk.
Here we go.
You must wait longer,
Okay.
especially if the cheese is aged.
All right. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I haven't
Can you
felt
eat
the
milk or
stage
meat at the
shake
same
like
table
that
with a
since David
person
Lucas
eating the
walked up
opposite?
here.
If you don't
Yeah,
know them,
jump.
yes.
Not a moment
If
too
you
soon
know
on
them,
the jump.
no.
Gotta give me a little.
Hell yeah.
Why must we cover food in the
Hell
normal
yeah.
way?
Sean's got
Why, when you came out here, you had your little AirPods in, and you were acting like you were talking, like making a phone call. Was that supposed to be a part of the act?
Under what conditions can a microwave be used for
Outside of
both
Elon
milk?
Musk, he's a close personal friend of mine. You know, we make investments together.
Microwave is clean up splatter too.
It's
Food is covered
unbelievable.
free.
The whole charactering
Well, it's
thing,
fine.
I always hate that. I like when people are themselves and honest up here.
I'd rather be.
How many of you think this guy
That
should
is
take off
great.
his sunglasses and his hat and expose who he really is? Oh shit. We know this guy. It's Gary Faust,
If it
everybody.
doesn't do tuna or mustard for you, what must you
They're
do?
having so many Gary Faust references.
Worth it for the joke on this one. People gonna listen to the chaos happening. What's going on over here? What the fuck are you saying, lady? I got Blossom trying to give me jokes over here. What the
Mothers in
fuck
the
are you
Schneider
talking
cycle
about?
must you do mother
What's
Annie?
going on? What does Walker, Texas Ranger say about this? Why is she pointing at you, sir? Oh my god. Fuck yeah.
Mothers in the Schneider cycle must you do mother shitty.
Stars over here.
Second,
Yeah, I got hit
months and
yesterday
years.
and got me the
Transport the
Hitler
sanctity
Youth
of the
look.
monster to the
Oh
home
my god.
and throw it away.
You just bomb regularly. Look at you. I'm gonna have to get that
What is
medic
the
back up here
prohibition?
to figure this out.
Yeah, whatever.
You look like an olive
Prohibition
oil
of eating
tycoon.
fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted.
Believe it or not, didn't get the next response, but that might be the best
Instantly.
joke of the episode here
In
tonight. I know it doesn't
something
seem like
doesn't
it, but
apply.
the people on the internet will like that one. All right, Steven,
How do we get
you're
produce during
sort of
Shweta?
fucking completely crazy, but that's what this show's about. Anybody can
Import
sign up,
from
any
Israel,
shape or
came
size
from
or
non-Jewish
fucking
land in
weirdness.
Israel,
Have you
or
been
buy
doing?
from
Have you
Israeli
been
land
performing other
temporarily
places?
sold to be skin.
No, not really. I just got
What
got
is it?
banned from TikTok.
How do you treat
I can't-
produce with
So this
Kiddush
is your
tree?
outlet. You're like, I'm just gonna drive an hour.
Don't destroy them. Take them out of Israel. Give them to
I'm
non-Jews.
just gonna let you go. There goes Stephen Hairston, everybody. There you go, Stephen Hairston.
Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a short year? No.
Doesn't get any
produce
worse
must
than
be allowed
that,
to
so
rot on its
this is
own.
gonna be exciting. Cody Green!
What
Cody
materials
Green
required
is
to rot
next on Kill Tony.
1. Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made from metal or glass. And 3.
Alright, here he comes.
Material made by or acquired
One more
from
time here,
non-Jews.
next comedian, Cody Green, everyone.
How do you toggle an item?
Hello, everybody.
Submerge
How we
a
doing?
kidney underwater for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly.
I've been dating a girl for a while now. The
Why
other
is
day
it
she
after
said
use
to
a
me,
razor or sharp
she was
blade to
like,
cut
Cody, I
hair?
don't think you're autistic. I think you just need to stop telling one
Or
fact.
prohibits
Don't
man to
kill
rend off sides of his hair and destroy edges of beard. These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely
kind of
destroy
annoyed
it.
me because she knows the whole organs.
What is hatred? Prohibition that forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not,
There was
unless
one
she's
night,
your wife, mother,
right before
sister,
sex, she
grandmother,
put a
or daughter.
starburst in her mouth and she unwrapped it with her tongue. And
Do
she
you
pulled
fulfill
up the
the
wrapper.
mitzvah
She was
justify giving to non-Jews?
fuck yeah.
Yes.
I love
What are the 2 highest levels of
Trash.
sin according to Rambam? 1. Donation that enables a full person to
Wow,
support
there it
himself
is.
too. Donor
Oh
doesn't
my
know
god,
the
I
same
almost
thing
forgot
as
what
charity.
it's like when someone out of the bucket comes up here and does fucking comedy.
When does monster technically not apply?
Shocking. Shocking performance. We had
If
punchlines,
money is given
setups,
for
the
a
whole
specific
thing
purpose,
that you would have expected from everybody else all night tonight, but here we are.
does monster
Really,
apply to
really, really
pre-tax or
incredible. You
post-tax
wore your
income?
best bus driver pants to be here tonight.
Post.
The fuck are those, dude? What's going on over there?
God, they're
formulated
work
the waste of
What do you
cholesterol.
do for work?
Say.
Are you a
Unless you have to hire me, I can't say.
You're a postman, right?
What is the first thing you must
He
do in
said
the
no,
morning?
he's totally not a postman, everybody.
Say.
That makes sense. You had great delivery here today. Very crisp and
What are the 4 reasons for in the morning?
stupid. I love it. All right, you're a young
Sleeping
postman,
hands may
not for
touch
the
private
U.S.
parts,
Postal
too.
Service, but obviously
Waking
for
up
another
is like
company
becoming
altogether.
information-free.
Right,
Look
totally.
at the Kohani
And
serving
how long you been doing that?
There is one
Like
hands.
about a month. Not, yeah.
In the morning, where
Congratulations.
no cup
That's
is
fucking-
available,
that's a pretty
how
cool
should
job,
you wash?
It is. It's a lot. It's fucking awesome. People
Straight
love
from faucet is sufficient.
God, I can't talk. People love you. Yeah. I'll say that.
People love
are
you.
Nice.
Their
You're very
hands.
nice. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. How about dogs? The
One.
dogs love you too.
After that,
What's the
more
deal
than
with
30
dogs and
minutes, too.
postmen?
After touching shoes, 3.
I think it's the
You don't have a
After
fun fact
touching
about that? Like,
covered
why
body
is
parts.
it? Okay.
It's
After
the sound of
bathroom,
the truck. I
5.
swear to God, they don't
After
like
time
that.
in
Yeah.
cemetery,
Right,
6.
that's weird. Sliding
cutting
door
nails
you
or
guys
hair.
have is weird. Huh, interesting. Okay. Was that your girlfriend that
What
you said
must
about
one
the
do after
Starburst thing? You
going to
really
the
have a girlfriend?
bathroom?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. How far did you drive to be here tonight?
Say.
I'm originally from Boston.
Boston. Wow, okay. So about 14-hour drive.
You
All
may
right,
not
cool.
even
Where do you live now?
You need to go to the You are not allowed to talk loud.
Pflugerville. All right, I love it.
Using
Those
the
of you just
bathroom.
listening to the podcast that don't know, Pflugerville is like
What
if
should
South
one
Park
not bring
was in
into the
Austin.
bathroom?
It's a bunch of people shaped like Red Band and this guy all wearing hats out there. Oh, how are you? Oh, how's it going today? Oh, a little bit of that
What should
ice on
one
the
not
bridge
first while
today.
getting dressed?
It's wild living out here. All the postmans I
The
do,
article
we got a
below
new
that
young
will
white
cover
boy.
you the most.
It's called Germans. You do roleplay
Which shoe
stuff
goes
with your
on
girlfriend
first?
when you deliver packages and stuff? Not yet.
Right.
What'd you ask them?
If he doesn't like post office.
Which shoe is tied first?
Oh yeah, do you ever do that? Where it's like you got a fucking heavy load coming your way.
Are shorts permitted for deleting?
I'm gonna have to weigh your envelopes.
They're not ideal, but Marshall
Your
was
zip
on the
code's got a lot of
Outbox strongly
I'm
advocates for
autistic. I
pets.
know that stuff.
Vacation requires formal dress.
No.
What time of
You
life
should make it a
requires
priority,
physics?
man.
Four corners.
All right. Tell us what you do for fun, Cody. You seem like
In
a
the T-line
sort of
scandal
not
on
that
contact
exciting
the
of a
order
guy.
to the bathroom.
I'm a drummer. I've been playing drums for
Only
years.
Really? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
When
Well,
should
I
you
don't know
say
if
the
you know this,
fraction of
Cody, but
physics?
every once in a while we have an extreme challenge on the show where
After
you
you
could
wash your
become a
hands,
permanent
when putting
castmate
them
on the show if you win a drum solo competition.
What must one say before learning to run?
Oh shit! How long you been playing drums for, Cody?
Like, I don't know, like
After saying,
13
how long
years.
did you wait before learning? You must learn a piece of Torah immediately.
Well, then I guess we are going to have to do a
What can you
Mexican
not do
drama,
after passing
everybody.
gas?
Here, live, tonight. This is
Learn
one of
what
those
you can tell
moments
the
where maybe
participants.
you don't know, but if you don't know, you're about to fucking know.
Are
The
you allowed
history
to
of
eat
this
before
show
leaving?
is one filled with rich
Or
moments of
Why
people
make it
trying their hardest to win a drum solo competition against the resident drummer,
Are you allowed to
formerly
greet people
living
before
legend
beginning?
Mexican Joel Jimenez, current reigning defending
Yes,
champion
but don't go out of your way to
Mexican
serve your own needs before serving
Michael
Russians.
Gonzalez. But here he is, getting in position. Cody
What should you
Green,
think of?
13 years of drumming experience. Now let me remind all of you
Correct
that you get to
pronunciation.
decide who
Adame.
wins at the end of this. Never before has a visitor
What
won
is your
this
side?
competition. It's probably 35-0, always in favor of the resident drummer. But if he does win,
What are the four
Cody
partial
becomes the
sides
new,
of the
every week, full-time drummer here on the show.
1, 2,
Which
3,
it seems
4.
like a job a young comedian would like.
What do Washington and Rabbini's had disagree about? Who do we follow?
And if Michael Gonzalez loses, he has
They
to become
disagree
a
about the
postman
order
in
of the last
Pflugerville.
two
So
Parshiota to Finland,
they have to
and we
switch
follow Rabbi
positions,
down.
which actually, I think, he sort of looks like you could be a
What are the
Pflugerville
Finland boxes
postman.
made out of?
You might be built for this shit. He's been running away from chihuahuas his whole life, this guy, so.
The must
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the highlights segments of the history of the show.
Use your
This
sleep to do
is
so.
a Mexican drum off. This is Cody Green,
Now do
everybody.
ash
Here we
release
go.
and grab to fill in. Clockwise. Why do we go the on first? The Torah said before. Where should the other be placed? Nice. Get back to fill in for a watch.
Wow. Incredible.
According to most
Absolutely
opinions,
incredible.
yes.
Wow.
Where can you place these?
Wow. 13 years of drumming experience,
Between
all
hairline and
flexed
soft
in
spot
one
in the back
moment.
of the head.
That was incredible. That was that Pflugerville water, right?
When MUST
Picked
to
up the
fill in
speed.
the worn
He
during
picked
the
up the
evening,
speed the whole time. Michael Gonzalez making adjustments.
during
Again, the
G-Night
resident
and
drummer,
shooting is rain.
all time, undefeated on this show, including
Why do we take the
episode
filling off
500.
all this
Ladies
flash
and
Kodesh?
gentlemen, this is the reigning defending drummer,
Before
Michael
we give Asher
Gonzalez.
McCon, we take up our own. Do we wear to fill it on show? That's low. Almost said it should be. To fill it and allow it to the bathroom if we are. Double cover. If you are going to have gas while wearing to fill it, what should you do? Bring what we need.
Wow. Every once in a while, I love it. It's incredible. The way these guys are able to
Which verse
summon
of
the
Hashri
fucking
requires
Dark
special
Lords of
concentration?
music when their job is on the line. I mean, it is incredible. Alright, this is that moment. You're part of history now. How many of you got Cody Green winning that?
2. I do.
How many of you have Michael Gonzalez winning?
If you come to Shula, what should you skip?
Unbelievable.
Skip is a
Unbelievable. It almost seems like no matter what, the president drummer can't lose in this.
What parts of the evening can you never skip to
No,
David with
it's
the
real rock and roll. Cody, you had a fucking
Anything
great
after
set
Barcoo.
tonight. You came up, you brought the crowd to a frenzy, challenging for the
If you
drum off.
come late to
Thank you so much for
and you
signing up.
cannot
Sign up again. Come back again, will you?
cannot be done in time for.
Here, take one of those. Hell yeah. There you go, Cody Green. Fuck yeah, that's fun.
Why do we say should say Kaddish?
Well, you know, we haven't had a female comedian here tonight, have we? Should I hold till we get a girl out of here, huh? Alright, let's see what happens here.
Counterclockwise.
Sorry to Eric, sorry to Will. Okay,
Why do
here's
some
one.
extend the
We know this young lady. She's been on the show a couple times. Very funny. Make some noise for
It
Moby
has
Vivens,
control
everyone.
over the 4 directions of the
A
world.
local favorite coming up the ranks.
Where should you insert a personal prayer in Shmuel Israel?
Yeah.
Short prayers into long prayer, one person right before.
What the fuck is up, guys?
Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
Hell yeah. Some of you might know I work
but
in
if you are already
pornography.
sitting, then no.
I have for years
But
now,
does
right?
pride shame
Whenever
begin?
I think about it for too long, I get a little sad. I get a little disappointed in myself. Mostly because I sucked dick
What
for money
does
and
say El Black
I pay
before
taxes on it.
So all the words of
I don't know,
shame
it makes
connect
me feel
to
like a
number
real,
48, the number of lids in the body.
cocksucker.
Others
Yeah,
hold on
that's
to
it.
Yamilikum Emid at the end.
Sucks.
Fulfill this.
It sucks.
You do
I
not
think
fulfill the mitzvah
OnlyFans-
of pride, shame if
Oh,
you do not
fuck.
have.
Okay.
Taken up
I
for the
used to be a
first
whore for
task.
the love of the game. And now I've just gone corporate. Fucking sucks.
Why should you briefly pause between each word
Piece
in
of shit.
Shema?
I think OnlyFans is
To
the
make sure
female
every
version of
letter is
joining the
pronounced
army.
correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact. Why do some not kiss Zitzit during Shema?
Because they enlist right out of high school when they have no other
It can be
options.
interpreted as an infraction. Are you allowed to walk
And
around one side of
dishonorable
Shema?
discharge.
Wow.
Ideally never,
Molly
but you
Vivens
are
doing
required
it
to stay
again.
still until the umbrella
Absolutely
division.
killing. it doesn't make sense to me. It's the third time on the show, third time having a great set. Very rare in both the porn star world and the female comedy world to have 3 rock-solid sets in a row. None of the sets that I'm talking about are your tits. Those things look like little Benji heads over there. Look at those things. Look at that, Benji. What is that, you over there?
Not so little Esther's.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to go forwards.
I love it. What is that jacket? What's that made of? Is that David Lucas that you're wearing there?
Oh, yeah.
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shmini is rain? To act like ankles.
I love it. Molly, what's going on? How do you feel? What's shaking up
during
there?
Shmini is rain?
Was not expecting this because I just got up. I've gotten a lot of love from the last episode. I admitted that I love disabled guys. I've had a bunch of my DMs that are either disabled or begging if they should just like break their legs and for the chance to fuck me. That's kind of cool.
And what's it like out there, Molly? I don't know if I remember finding out. What do you have a boyfriend? Do you only have sex while working? Like, what's your story exactly?
I have a boyfriend, but he lives in New York, so we're open.
Wow. Okay.
Which branch
All right.
of Shmini is
So what are we
was
talking
censored
about?
under pressure
What
from
type
the
of slutting
church.
around are you doing out here?
Let's
What's a girl like you do you?
I've been a good girl recently. I have
forget
one.
You've been a good little porn star lately?
Must you repeat Shmini Ezer?
Yeah.
Really minding your P's and
Shaw
Q's.
Chris.
I've gotten
Yes,
really into
Ninja.
scratch offs,
Yes, Mari.
so that has kind of taken up my time lately.
Scratch off lottery tickets.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hell yeah,
Don't
dude.
pay lottery yet?
Whoa! Holy shit! Look at you.
Should
Blending
your
in
eyes
with
be
the
open or
Mexican
closed
ladies
during
over
Shmini
there.
Ezer?
No, it's like the most Texas scratch off I play. It's really
Except to
fun.
look at the
What's so fun about it?
It's Texas themed and it's an actual game. You're not just
How far
scratching.
away do
It's
you walk in
scratching.
front of or
It's
behind
cool.
someone
You
saying
embrace
Shmini
Texas
Ezer?
culture, so you like it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go play
For
Little
a
Navy.
lot.
What else, Molly? What else? So you
Passions?
you have a boyfriend. He's in New York. That's
No.
interesting because you're shaped like a
Some
big apple.
rabbis even prohibit learning because you might misspell your name.
All right.
Is it
Some
necessary
people
to
not
bow
laughing
during
at that. One man
ViralRabbi?
crying in the middle of the room. I love it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That is respect. Indeed. So,
When do
and
you
how
lick
often are
yourself
you
on your
filming
toes
scenes?
during
How often do
Kedusha?
you work as a
Where should
How
you
does that
look?
work exactly?
Whenever I want to, because I self-book, I'll just like
Kadosh,
hit up
Kadosh,
the
too.
companies and then they're like, okay, we'll fly you out. But I try not to do it
You and I
too
be
much.
sure to look upwards.
It's good for people to get their eyes on you,
Should
but
you
it
interrupt
doesn't
your
make me
Shmini
any money
is
in the
free
long
for
run. It's better
Kedusha?
to make my own content.
Right.
No.
Okay. And so that is on OnlyFans? Is that where you're doing that?
What is
Yeah,
not
I do that
doesn't exist?
Right.
I made decent money. So
What kind of money are
Everyone
you
should
making?
not just
How
watch
much
the
is
Quatzon
that? Is
Bank
that weird?
cash in. The Sabor must
I don't want to
participate
say,
too.
but it pays all my bills. Like I focus on.
Where should the Kohan's hands be washed?
Hell yeah. Listen to all those whores
until the
wooing at
wrist.
this in the corner of the room. Anybody who's
Why
looking
is
to
the
fuck a
Kohan
girl tonight, there's a
contemplating
couple over there
Yiddish?
that are, if you just gave a standing ovation to be
In
able to
Yiddish,
pay your own
Dutchman
bills.
is a platform, and Birkat Kohan is often
This
done
is
from a
incredible.
platform.
Low-level hoes that come to this show. It's
Where was the
shocking.
Shana in the big Hamikdash?
All right.
Between the
Molly,
Kohan's fingers.
how about, like, when you're working, you sort of have to do,
What is
believe
the
it or not, I do
Ignorant
watch porn with women in it.
To say
Everybody.
Shema before sunrise, and
I
say
see what
Shmini
they
is
do,
rain
right?
at
You hang
sunrise.
out for a second, you start blowing him,
What is that
standing,
one
and
Shema?
then he lays you down, goes down on you, and then shoves it in,
3
and then
alleged
missionary,
hours
and
into
then
the day.
doggy style, and then however the big finish is, and then like Mexican
What
fireworks.
should you do if you're getting to
Are you
midnight
sure
after
you've watched
Zixan
porn
Korean
before?
Shema?
I'm just trying to. I just replaced one of the guys
Say
with a
Shema
woman in the
beforehand
story
and
that
date
I'm
the rest
describing.
with
No,
coming
I'm
up.
kidding. Let me ask you this: is there anything you do in real life
What's
in
the
the bedroom
earliest
that's
time you
different
can
than
say
something
Shema?
you would do in a porn scene? Is there something you specialize in,
When you
like
can
perhaps the
recognize someone for a
upside
mile
down
away.
69 or something like that? I don't know. Like a standing 69.
What is a galactic
Where you
hour?
hold the boy up like that, suck his dick.
All the minutes of daylight divided
Upside
by
down,
12.
all the blood rushes to his head. Hans would let you do it to him.
What do you do if you
Hans
miss
would let you do
Shema?
it to him. We'll
can
just have
still
to
say
squirt
it
a little bit
until
of
Chad
lubriderm in
thought.
your mouth first.
Otherwise, say
So
Shmini
you can
is
only
great
come
twice
if there's
at Ninja.
lubriderm involved now. You do anything weird in the bedroom?
If
Do you
you
have any
skip
special
Ninja or Lowry,
finishing moves,
what
like
do you
your
do?
Stone Cold Stunner or Tombstone Pile Driver?
Say Shmini is great twice at the next tefillah.
I feel like I don't. Everything's more chill in my personal
If you
life.
aren't wearing tefillin,
But
what
I
time
like
should
hooking up with
everyone
guys
line up
for
for
like the first
tefillah?
time because they've never fucked tits that big.
Right.
So like,
So you always like give them a little bit of the stick
yeah,
between
like
the
right in
boobs.
the
If you can't sit down
Right.
during
You
tefillah,
have to.
do you still
Now,
say
do
it?
most guys survive that? How long do guys last in that situation?
I've
Lean
had
on something or say it standing up.
Whoa! Hell yeah!
When do we
Those
not say
fucking
Tanyan?
nutcrackers up there, dude. You got those fucking
On joyous days
those
and other
fucking
special
Dairy
days.
Queens, those fucking milk bags, those
Which side should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
those fucking honeycombs. Jesus, when you bounce them like that,
Right.
it's really amazing. When you do that, it makes my back
What
hurt.
is the only thing you are allowed to learn during learning?
Wow. Oh.
The partial
Jesus
being
Christ.
rest.
Tis the season is what this lady just put together with
What
her
is
brain
stand
and
for the
words
Greek god
and
of Torah
mouth.
reading?
Tis the season, bitch, to be shaking
Because
your
Arthur said,
fucking triple Z tits that you have. What is the
how
size
does
of
the
those
Mishnah
now? What do
Torah
they call
explain
that?
the mintage of standing for Torah reading?
Wow, it really is an M. Oh my god.
We are mimicking receiving the
M
Torah.
for fucking.
When someone respectable gets an Elliot, you should
Oh my god.
stand for the duration of it.
Such an interesting person. Benji, have you ever seen
How
the
many
type
look
of
are there
the
on
type of
Rosh
porn
Kodesh
star
and
like this?
Joe
Benji
Hammer?
lives in the Los Angeles, Beverly Hills area. I don't think he's ever dealt with anyone that plays La Loteria.
How many look are there on Yom Tov?
I have a lot of questions.
Go
Fine.
ahead, ask some questions.
Okay, well, the stuff you do on OnlyFans is just
How
you or
many
you
look
recruit
are there
guys
on
who
Yom
listen to
Kippur?
be on camera with you.
I can do that, and I have done that, but I usually just, it's so much easier to just rely on myself and be able to talent, and I have like a built-in fan base, so no matter what I post unedited or whatever, they just love to buy it. It's really
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of guys out there that are
If
in
there
the
are no
chips that
leaving
are shaped
present
like
to
a
receive
grape.
the
So
second
it's
layup,
perfect.
what do you do?
Lots of food references.
Yeah.
The same Cohen gets
See,
the
you guys
idea.
really left me hanging on that one. Thanks a lot, folks. It became more insulting when you didn't laugh like we're at a
If there is
comedy
no
show.
Cohen present, who can receive the first
All
layup?
right, all right.
Anyone.
I love that. A lot of people don't
When
know
you are
this,
called
but
for an layup,
they
you should
found
take the lane route to
all
the
these
Torah.
porn on the iPad of Bob Saget in that hotel room.
Shortest.
That's the type of
Whenever he gets an
see
layup,
tits
he
like
must hold
that.
line candles of the Torah.
You know, Molly, I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday if you can.
Whoa! Wow! Look at that!
The Mishnah
We found the
prohibits
way
you
to
should
get
keep the
booked by
Torah
Red
line
Band,
while
everybody.
reciting the Raka for your layup.
M-size tits.
Open.
Hell yeah!
There was a girl last week with size K, and it didn't quite
What
happen.
does the person getting an
She
layup do
got
while
booked
the
on
Bear
that,
Corey is
You ever
lying?
do your scratchers on your OnlyFans and then like make $30?
Read along in an undertone.
It's a really good idea.
Do you ever do your scratchers on your tits? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the Bear Corey
Yeah,
corrected
you have
for
to like
making a
shake your
mistake?
tits so that you can dangle little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When that mistake changes the
We're gonna
meaning of the
work
word.
on it, all right? That's the
Otherwise,
first draft.
we let it go.
If you won a bunch of money on your OnlyFans, that'd be like
How
pretty
many
exciting.
times should you
But
show
they
during
also might be
Hanukkah?
like, well, fuck, we're not giving her money anymore.
Oh, right.
But I'll just play like the $3 scratch
What do
offs.
some
Wanna
people
plug your
won't see the
OnlyFans?
LLI in a
What
layup?
is it? It seems like people would want to know
It was
instead of
censored like
having
centuries
fucking
ago due
15
to pressure
guys
from the
just like,
church.
oh, I gotta find
You
her.
should say it.
You can just do it.
It's on my link tree on
Should
my
you wash your
Instagram. How
hands
did I get
before
so
and
sexy? But my porn
Do you
name's
need
Millie
a client?
Marks.
Whoa.
You must wash your hands.
Millie.
A client is ideal, but if not available, water
I
from
thought of a
faucet
good
will
roast for
suffice.
myself today.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know if I should do this. It's gonna be kind
What
of
time
rude
of
to
day
myself.
can you not
Okay.
say?
That
Take a
sounds great.
All right, Molly. I'll do it instead of you. It's not food related, but almost.
When is the earliest time for Ninja?
What is it?
All right.
6
Molly's
and a half
name
object
for
hours
work
into the
is
day.
Millie Marks. It should be more like million stretch marks.
What is the earliest time for pre-at shame at night?
Yeah, that is a good roast joke for you. That is
Size
really
after
good.
7 18
That's
is
good.
13 5 minutes after
That's how
Shtia.
I do it too. I like to think of the best jokes for me first. Like everything
What's
David
the latest time you
said,
can
I
even
wrote down in
more
my diary this morning. You know?
Yeah, well, there's
It's
Dawn,
gonna be a
but
long
ideally
day
say she
today.
might be
As
for
I'm
chat
looking like a unicorn gay boy.
Yeah.
How do you say Kirschlevna?
Good luck to your booty on this day.
Say it standing outside. Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs.
When you're doing your laundry, like 3 bras and the washer's full, and then you just gotta.
What should you want after saying she went before bed?
Did you put 2 bras in there?
It's like the sound of a million coins over and over.
How many breakups do we have to say a day? To introduce the
Sounds like a coin song. Yeah.
One of it. Introduced by the Beast of David Hamlack. If you are eating less evacuated bread, should you
That is
wash?
just incredible. Not a lot of people know this, but her bras
Yes,
are made
and
out
without
of.
a brown shell.
You know what? I didn't think of anything funny to say about that.
What
Every
will
once
say
in
the
a while,
brown
I'll
shell
do
after the action
exercise in my own brain where I'll do the sun up and I'll be like, you'll get it, and then
We don't want to say
every once
brunch
in a
with your
while,
pure
Tom Brady
hands.
throws a fucking interception. You know, it's like,
What must imply
Do your
have?
fans ever buy you bras? Like, is that something on fans? Because I know they get you a bra. Does it have to be like a specialty bra place or something?
Can you wash for adults without a cly?
Like very special.
only cans.
We are not sure.
That's
There
my
might be
list.
some
But
limited emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but that's really not ideal.
Well, someone's in the market.
What
Give us
can
all
we
your
do
bras,
to
your panties, your farts, your
necessary
pussy
for
juices, your
much
spit,
getting?
your saliva, some food.
A repeat.
Anything out of your garbage disposal, perhaps? Some old produce?
Your
Any
backwater,
The
your
4
back
times a
grease.
grain use flour
She
requires
ships her bras,
hamartia.
but shipping's like $200.
Wheat, barley,
Yeah, that poor
salt,
post
oats,
boy's
and
fucking
rye.
dragging it on a rope. What the fuck is
When
this
would
shit?
you not wash for bread?
I get paid more if there's
When the
stuff I
amount of
want
bread
to
you're
see,
eating is
so
not
if they
the
want them like
substantial part or
sweaty and
basis of your
oily
meal.
and
Damn, that's hilarious.
But I do get.
What does
I think
hamartia
even
never
weirder than
cover?
that is like the weird requests that I get.
Like what?
Grape juice or wine?
Yeah.
Like what?
Sure. A few times
If
I
there
get
are
the
choices for
will
which
you make me a
regimen
custom
Hamartia
video of
on, which should you
just
pick?
saying the N-word, calling them the N-word a lot.
I'm sorry about that. That was me,
The
everybody.
highest quality bread.
I didn't realize she was gonna pretend like it was. Oh, I don't know who did that.
How many fingers should you have on it?
How much extra do you charge for that?
Like a setup. I feel like I'm being set up.
How much?
Because
No,
10
this is
mitzvahs
great.
were involved
How
in
much?
making the bread.
Ryan, that's a good question. How much did you charge
Who
for
holds
this
you
N-word
should slash
video?
it to make it
That's hilarious. Talk about
Toscot,
blackmail.
upstate from Reykjavik and Shelter Eric. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their own hygiene and not wash the macaroni?
And every
If
once
you
in a
didn't
while,
have
Tom
bread,
Brady does
can
that.
you help make a simon?
Not Tom Brady. It's so stupid to compare
Most
myself
agree if you
with
get
one of the
this on
best
it, you
at what
can
he
join.
does.
But there is another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
Anyway, Molly, you are
If you know you'll be leaving the field early and
something
won't want to
fucking
wait for
special.
Benji,
How
what
incredible
should
you
you do?
are. You're set. You take
Have
your
in mind during
time,
washing
you
and
look at the
hamartia, you'll
audience,
be
you
leaving
spread it
before the
around, and you answer questions honestly and interestingly.
If you enter
And
Simon but didn't
I
want you
just
still
think
must say.
you're an unstoppable force. Molly
She's
Lyman, everybody. Follow her on social media at How Did I Get So Sexy. Keep signing up, Molly. We'll see you Thursday here at the Secret Show.
The classic
The
appears
stand-up
twice
comedy
in total
show
with
featuring a
different
ton of different
variations.
comedians
So
and
big build any day
some
there is
new
nothing.
talent and some veterans working out brand new stuff.
If you forget
Your
following
final
the
comedian
mention
of
on
the night
Rosh
can
Kodesh or
often, like
Kohen,
myself, be
should
seen
you
on those
repeat
shows
mention?
here on Thursdays. And when he's not doing that, he's
No,
opening for Joe
because you are
Rogan.
not
He's
obligated
opening
to have a
for
meal
me,
and
Tony
eat bread.
Hinchcliffe, on my up-and-coming tour, which starts in a
If you
couple
forget
weeks.
yellow
He
pepper
is
mention on
a
your
monster,
pod,
the
should you
longest
repeat
standing
mention?
regular in the history of the show. The Big Red Machine,
Yes.
William
You are
Montgomery,
obligated to have a
everybody.
meal and eat bread. If you forgot to say Al-Honison, should you repeat mention? No.
Come on, people, make some noise for William.
Is it a mitzvah day or to revenge after eating a full meal with bread? arrive from work?
The first time I heard Molly did porn,
Do you
I
read up?
looked
The
her
child
up
of a
on
Shabbat.
Pornhub that evening and Kim confirmed she doesn't
If you
porn.
forget to beach, what should you do? Ideally,
I
return
wrote
to the
the set
place you
for my
ate and binge.
grandfather to record, but
If
he
not
couldn't be here
feasible,
tonight, so
binge
here
in
it
the place
goes.
you remembered.
Back in my day, you had to go to the woods to
How
find a
long do you have
switch.
to binge
Nowadays,
after
all you gotta
finishing
do is
eating?
call Nintendo.
The general says until the food is digested.
If y'all can
The
laugh really hard
interpretation of
as if my
this is up to
grandfather was
72
making jokes,
minutes
I'd
for
really
when you finished
appreciate it.
eating.
My wife is so hot, Viagra
What
takes
is
me
the order of
instead.
same break on?
Okay, guys, keep laughing. I need this. Grandpa
Alonzi
needs
2.
this.
Masonic 3. Heflin
Hey
4.
kids, what's scarier
Pete
than a
5.
Japanese guy in a
Lion
plane?
6.
A Japanese pilot with his
Shackle.
eyes open.
If you have two different taste
Whoa,
foods,
Grandpa,
which
no,
one should you
door's
make a
open.
brunch
This
on
is a
and eat
Japanese
first?
company, for God's sake.
The one you
Okay.
enjoy more. If you enjoy them,
Wow.
them is from
That's a
7
new
Steve's
delivery
list of
man
worst.
right there. Wrote a set for your grandfather.
What brunch
Yeah,
should you
another
make?
chicken.
Watermelon,
Do you even have a
strawberries,
real grandfather?
pineapple, bananas,
Yeah, I have one
and
down in
cantaloupes.
Vicksburg, Mississippi. My dad and uncle have to give him money every month.
Wow. Why is that?
What
Why
brunch
did
do you
you
make
he
on
retired
mushrooms?
without the?
Yeah, I think he
Why?
retired in like his 40s.
Oh, wow.
Shackle.
Yep. And
You receive
my
nutrients
parents
from
have
the
to give
air.
him money every month, and it's a constant
What
thing of
brunch do you
contention
make on
in
those
the
nuts?
Montgomery household.
Wow. What did they say? Like, do an impression of your father having
Baker on
to
trees.
realize that he has to give Grandpa Vicksburg some money.
What brunch do you make on
Francis, I am
peas?
sick and fucking tired of
Fatima.
giving your fucking
They go in
dad
the ground.
money every month.
Yeah,
What
that's pretty
brunch
good.
do you make on their
That's
substances?
about what it is every time.
Seems
If
pretty
it's blue,
spot on.
make
That's
shackle.
about what it is every
If there are
time.
chunks of fruit or vegetable,
I love it.
make
William,
it
you look more chiseled. You've been losing weight. You stopped drinking 6 months ago.
If you're not sure whether a
You
food
went
is
home
hot
for the
or
holidays and
what do you
came back
say?
with a well-trimmed beard and haircut. Your parents forced you to do that. Am I correct?
all
Yes, my
ultimately
mom
come
did.
from the ground.
Right. What did she say? She said, William, you have to get it together.
Do you say at
She
brunch
said,
if you need to eat something not
Francis,
kosher?
I am sick. I'm kidding. I was about to say what I had already said. I have been gaming a whole bunch this week.
In
I
a fruit
literally
salad or
can't
soup
stop
with multiple fruits
playing
and or
PlayStation 4.
vegetables.
I beat The
What
Last of
brunch
Us
do you
and The
say?
Last of Us 2, and now I'm on to The Ghost of Tsushima.
Whatever is the main component of the dish,
I can't
according
stop
to you.
fucking playing. I'm gonna leave here and immediately start playing again.
If soup has noodles
And
or
it's
soup
true.
nuts that are
He literally
significant to
does
you,
this all
what
the
brunch
time.
do
He
you
plays
make?
video games now and eats soup and walks around with an unregistered gun.
I do. I have
What
fucking
brunch
an
do you
extra
usually make
tonight in
on
my
Schumann?
trunk. I have 3 fucking guns in
Masala
my
due to the
trunk
potatoes.
tonight. Yeah.
When do we say
I
El
got an
Mashiach?
extra one for you, Red Man, you piece of shit.
After you eat it, say it Masonet.
Also, for the record, good luck starting
When
your
do we
fucking
say
car
William
tonight, Red
Nefashot?
Man.
What'd you do to his car?
After
You
you
put a
eat it,
bomb
say
in
it
it?
Yeah, let's just say don't near the Tesla out back when he fucking gets in it. Because there's gonna be
Should
some
one say El
fireworks
Mashiach sitting or
tonight.
standing?
Oh,
William
what? No, this
Nefashot?
rivalry with
Let's
Red
just say
Band,
that
we've
where
seen
you
it
eat.
now for weeks to months. Always a little
Sitting,
energy.
standing.
Last week,
You don't need to
William
say it where you ate.
trying to make amends with Red Band. He said that he wants to bury the
How long
hatchet
do you have
and
after
put
eating
out
to
his
say
hand to shake it.
Raji
And William had one of those shocker things in his hand.
72 minutes.
And the Red Band flinched so hard, his hips,
What brunch
that
do
he
you make on
literally
the
broke
window?
the iron of the chair that he's sitting on right off his hinges. So then he sort of fell. It was all floppy.
You guys know those shockers, right? Like the ones you wind up there, you're like, how is this ever going to work on somebody? It fucking works. And I was saying, for like an hour afterwards, I had this like ghost pain or something in my hand. I was like, what's wrong with my hand?
William, it was one of the most
Of the
well-executed
laser-bearing sheet.
pranks I've seen in
You
my
can
entire
also make
life.
this
It's
branch
for real.
out of a
So
beautiful
old
natural
school. Nobody
phenomenon.
saw it coming. And you really took the rivalry to a new
say
level.
like
I
Halloween?
thought that it was going to be the end. I thought you truly wanted to bury the hatchet.
When you are
Instead,
traveling for at least 10 to 4 kilometers,
It's
and there
just
are
the
no
beginning of
houses
the
within
shit.
10 to
I'm not
4 kilometers of the
fucking-
What
road.
is
It's just the beginning.
before you interrupt, what is it about
If you
Red
have a
Band that you don't
stopover,
like? It's so
do you
interesting.
say
He gives you
flat handle
opportunities.
again?
He books you on his shows regularly.
2 years ago, he made a pass at me. And I haven't fucking forgotten.
What are the 4 instances from your bench going?
What kind of pass did he make?
I was over in his house, and I was changing clothes in his closet. He comes in there and asks if he can help put my boxers on. And I say, get out, Red Man. He's like, no, come here. And I did. He tried to kiss me. And
I didn't try to kiss you.
yeah, you did kiss me.
Yeah, I know.
Read the parish twice.
Wow, I was
Learn all the
embarrassed to
lost ones.
fucking say you actually did it. Yeah, you actually made out with me in the closet.
You
Yeah,
put
When
his
should
tongue in
you
your
finish
mouth?
yeah, and I
drinking
kind of
wine?
reciprocated.
Kiddush
I
on
honestly
Shabbat
kind
day.
of liked it, and I started texting him a bunch and calling him a bunch, and he
When you
basically
cannot
said,
light
put
candles for
contact
Shabbos,
me
what should you do?
romantically, and that's honestly what hurts, right, man? That's
Turn
where
on
all
a
this
light
fucking
and
storm.
have in mind it will benefit you over shadows.
I got a girlfriend. You gotta be cool. You can't just be fucking texting me and
When
calling
do
me
you
all
light
day,
candles
right? You gotta
before
hype
Shabbat?
Alright.
Well, now I know, Red Man. Now I
18
fucking
minutes
know.
before
I told
sunset.
you to download
40
Signal,
minutes
man.
before
Well, I didn't
Jerusalem.
fucking
Download Signal. You know I'm not
What
gonna
is the
download
earliest time you
Signal.
can bring in Shabbos?
William, if you had a chance to make
Like
slow
Hamilton.
love to Red Band, what would be the first thing
How
that
do
you
you
would
make an
do?
early
How would you
Shabbos?
take him?
I would lay him
David minute before
on his
Black
back
Ham
on my
caption
bed. I
slash
would
Warwick
slowly
after.
take his pants off. I would kiss him a little bit.
Why do we
in
turn
his
during
belly
each
button.
story?
You would kiss in his belly button.
Yeah,
Hey,
I kiss him in his belly
we
button a
face
little
west,
bit.
the
I would
direction
go
of the
down
Shana,
his toes,
degree
kiss his
shadows
toes
be.
a little bit.
We face the
Shit,
doors
he
south and
likes
the
that. I
shadows
don't know if
queen.
y'all like that, but he likes toes shit. He's fucking weird as shit.
What is the
He
cause
likes
on
foot
Kabbalah
stuff. It's
Shabbat from
fucking
where the
weirds
Torah
me
is
out,
read?
but I'd be willing to kiss his toes.
To highlight Kabbalah
Slowly
Shabbos
do
is
my
not a
hands
part of
up
Rabbanim,
underneath his
rather a
armpits,
later
tickle him
addition
a
to
little
On
bit. He's real
Shabbat.
ticklish. Maybe kiss on his
What
nipple
does
a little
each
bit.
Shmini Israel on Shabbos
Say
signify?
his nipple like he only has one.
He only actually does have
Friday
one nipple. I
night,
don't know if
creation
he's
show
on that.
press, giving
It's
of
like
the
a
Torah
Mertz
Musaf.
effect.
Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Mincha.
A lot of
Oneness of
foreplay here
passion.
with you and Red
Yeah,
Band.
it's a lot of foreplay. I don't know exactly what
Which
else to
fraction
say.
in
I've
Shmini
dug
Israel
myself
has a
through
slight
a
difference
hole.
over the course of Shabbos?
It's just a mistake.
Birthday.
It's a bad mistake.
I don't
Rabbanim
think it
that
was.
should be
I think
recited
it
by
was
more than
Yeah, I
one
was
person.
wondering how far to take that. I was wondering about talking about his
Mention
penis,
is
my
affirmation
penis,
that
and
Hashem
then it
created
scared
the
me,
world,
and I
and
thought maybe it
testimony
would be
requires
funny.
two
And yeah,
people.
it's a mistake.
Right.
I never
What
should
are
have
the various
started.
interpretations of why
Alright,
we should
William,
sit
anything
flat
else
stand
crazy
for
happened this
Kiddush?
week that we should know about?
When it got real cold the other night,
Stand.
I had a
Mention
fern
his
out on the
testimony,
patio,
which requires
and
one
I
to
brought the
stand.
fern in,
Sit.
and
Most people
out of
eat
my
sitting down.
periphery,
And
I
secondly,
saw this
people are more
black
cobra
object.
together
It
if
turned out it
everyone
was
is
a
sitting.
bird.
A compromise would be
But
to
it scared
stand
me
for
to death
gradually
when
and
it
sit
flew
for the
out,
rest of
and I thought I
Kiddush.
had my Crocs on, or I would have broken my fucking toes on the side of
How
my
big
bed when
must
I
the
ran
Kiddush
out of
cause
the
be?
fucking bedroom.
Wait, there was.
Repeat. Slightly more than half the class to come.
Wait a second. Wow, Red
Who
Band.
did that
Which
fucking
hand
voice?
should you
What do
hold
y'all
the Kiddush
have?
up
Who
in?
did that fucking voice?
Yeah, that was Red Band that did that to you.
Stronger hand.
God.
Why do we cover the
Noisy
pad
man,
on
he
Friday
gets mad
night?
at Red Band.
A. Usually
Wait,
the branch
so
on
there was.
one precede
Hold on a
bread,
second.
so
There's
we
a
cover
black
the collar
bird
is not
in
to
your
shame it.
house?
B.
Yeah, I was in the house for a couple of
Like
hours. I
red,
had
which
my
was covered
towels
by
out
layer
trying
two, should be covered.
to get it out of the balcony, trying to get it out of the room.
If you
How
don't
did it
have
get-
one
how did it
on
get in
Friday
there?
night, what should
It
you
was
do?
in the fern. It was living in the fern. It was a sweet little thing.
Make Kiddush
Brought
over
a
the
tree
bread.
in that had a black bird in it.
Yeah, a little fern.
What are the two requirements for
Where the
liking
fuck is
Mishnah?
she going? I'm having the set of my fucking life right now, and some
Bread
bitch
is
is
whole
getting
too.
up to fucking walk
Two of
off.
them.
What the fuck is going on? Just come
Is it a
back.
mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos?
Seriously, don't fucking come back.
You should only eat what you like.
I'm sick of people getting up and leaving when I want to
How do
stay.
you avoid the prohibition of boar?
I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
1. Use the food immediately. 2.
That last part was
Select my hand or use an extension of hand.
William,
3.
you're a fucking icon. We love you so much. How about one more time for the great William Montgomery, everybody?
What is the temperature at which food starts
How about
cooking?
another hand for my good friend and tonight's guest, the great Benji Aflalo, everybody?
Blacks
Follow
should
him
be
on social
listeners.
media at Benji Aflalo, BenjiAflalo, all one word. One of my best, favorite, funny friends. We're trying to get Benji to move out here. We got the drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt, who draws every single episode. A really cool drawing tonight of Benji and us. All those prints of every episode, including the tour posters, are available at RyanJEbelt.com. How about one more time for the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Man? Matt Neoling on guitar, Deep Madness on the bass, John Dees on the keys, coming off a fresh win tonight. The great Michael Gonzalez on drums. We did it again. Times here in Austin, Texas. All these shows are sold out for the Visible Future, which is super exciting. And Red Band, anything else?
William, I love you.
No,
So weird.
ideally you should.
All right, thanks guys. We'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Can you open it back on shelves? Ideally not, because you are creating a collide. Try to open it in a way that which you can't reuse it. What is the prohibition of clothes on shelves? You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose skin. Why can you not use a product soap on shelves? It changes from solid to liquid when used. Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on shelves? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use. Why can you not use an umbrella on shelves? Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Bonet. What does the idea of mukse mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on shelves. You can still touch it. Why can you not move a passport on shelves? Why see and you move money? What is the difference between these two categories? A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it. B. Money has no use on shelves. You can dump it out. These are two different categories. What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on shelves? A. One may not carry something from Rishut Robin to Rishut Hayakid, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item before but not in Rishut Robin. What is a Tekem Shabbat? You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekem Shabbat, which is about 1 kilometer away from an inhabited area. Why do we not eat kinyar on the beach? Because kinyar can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
Hey,
What
this
is
is Rabbi
kibbles?
coming to you live from Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode
Matzah
of
that
Kill
comes
Tony.
into contact
Get up,
with liquid.
Tony! Austin, Texas, are you guys ready to
How
do
do you
this
kosher
fucking shit
utensils?
tonight or what?
Pause. It's federal for Pesach.
Jesus, you doing a
Generally,
slow
you must
intro.
dip in
I got
boiling
Deep
water.
Madness up here, whoop whooping continuously, doing a
How do you
15-minute
kosher a
version of the
microwave?
song Colorblind. Jesus
Clean it
fucking
up thoroughly.
Christ.
Then
Are you guys
put
ready to
the
have a
water
great
in the
fucking night
microwave
tonight or what?
and put the microwave
We are
on high
live in
for 20
Austin,
minutes.
Texas, with the #1 live podcast in the world, Kill Tony, brought to you by the
How
Yellow
do you clean a
Rose
fridge for
and the Red
face off?
Rose, the 2 best goddamn strip clubs in the world.
No need to pour hot water
How
on
about a hand
anything.
for the band, everybody? That is the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony band.
Just
No doubt about it. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Matt Neoling on guitar, and one of my favorite humans in the world, the great Deep Madness on the bass, everybody. Blue Norther Hard Seltzer, also a great sponsor here. I mentioned Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey and CM Smokehouse.
To commemorate the miracle that first born Slurs fared from Mackett
We are
Beckwood.
excited to be here. We've been having a lot of fun lately, and I am pumped. Before we start tonight's episode, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors
To
that
rouse
made
the
tonight's episode
curiosity of
available for
children.
you here right now. The 2022 tour starts now. I'm doing stand-up comedy by myself in Las Vegas, Nevada at the end of January, Buffalo, February 4th and 5th, Holland, Michigan, the 25th of February, Grand Rapids, the 26th, Raleigh, North Carolina, March 11th and 12th, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th, Miami, Florida, April 21st and 23rd, Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th. Salt Lake City, Wise Guys, one of the best clubs in the world, May 20th and 21st. And more dates are being added regularly. Get tickets at TonyHinchcliffe.com. Hey y'all, 2022 is going to be a big year for a lot of businesses, but some industries are projected to grow even more this year. Like pet services, fitness, industry, digital events and conferences, home improvement. All of this is growing like crazy. And if you work for or own a business in one of these growing industries or a wide range of other industries, you probably need to hire a SE. There's only one place to go. You know it.
Which is just a custom.
And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/Kiltony.
I love ZipRecruiter. You know, I've used it in the past for my girlfriend. She was looking for a job and she found one almost immediately. ZipRecruiter uses powerful technology to find and match the right candidates up with your job. Then it proactively presents these candidates to you. You can easily review these recommended candidates and invite your top choices to apply for your job, which encourages them to apply faster. No wonder ZipRecruiter is the #1 rated hiring site in the U.S. based on G2 ratings. ZipRecruiter's technology is so effective that 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
And now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/Kiltony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode or what?
Recommend us to Coke 7 mix from the new harvest barley flowers offered at the PM.
Every single week, I have one or two of the funniest comedians in the world on this show, and every once in a while, we have some extra goddamn fun. I can say, all ego aside, without a doubt, these are two of the greatest rappers in the world. Our guests tonight, ladies and gentlemen, Danny Brown and JK Mafia.
Refrain from saying anything.
Oh, shit. We're going to the deep waters tonight. That's right. For any cool kids in the room, you might know what the fuck is happening here. Danny Brown, veteran of the show, one of the most controversial characters in the history of the show, Danny Brown. Goddamn right. Never know what version of a movie to get. And this is our first time having. How about a big welcome for JPEG Mafia here at Kiltony. Bottle of champagne. It's Martin Luther King Day. Total coincidence.
What did she
Total coincidence. So these are my guests on Martin Luther King Day.
Moshe breaking the wicked beam.
You know what?
Romans breaking wall in Jerusalem to destroy second BM.
That's called strategic uncancelization right there. That's what I call that.
When does she septimus begin?
Perfect accident. I love it. Welcome to the show. We're going to watch a bunch of stand-up comedians try their hardest. Maybe it's their first time.
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
One of their names out of the bucket. That means they get 60 seconds of uninterrupted stage
get a
time.
haircut,
We all know their
shave,
time is up
or
here. The
listen to
sound of a
music.
kick. That means wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood
What can
band.
you not do during the
And
9 days?
it's loud and annoying, and it interrupts their set. So
Drink
that's how we
wine,
keep
or
to a
freshly
certain
launched
strategic
clothes,
time.
or
Then
bake.
I interview them after that minute of stand-up comedy, and we figure out
What
more
does
about
Tisha
them.
B'Av
Maybe
commemorate?
something interesting. You guys ready to start tonight's episode?
Choose the Chronicon return of
I
Star
don't know, maybe it's a lot of first timers here. Maybe they're tired. Maybe you guys drove from Beaumont or something to be here tonight. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking episode? Here we go. Before I pull a random stranger out of this bucket, we're going to get one of our regulars up here. He was made a regular here just a few months ago in Austin, Texas, and just started headlining his own show all around the country, fresh off of another sold-out show in Dallas, Texas. This is our very own Hans Kim.
What do we read, Isha? What do we say after Isha? Decision online. Kinnet.
Hey, I went to the library
When do
today, but it was
prohibitions and
closed for
ideas
Martin
last
King
until?
Jr.'s birthday, which I think is a rude way to celebrate
Jets
that
out on
holiday.
the 10th of August because the BN mostly burned on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th. When is the
They're
sofa
like, hey,
started?
remember this great man?
Why?
Yeah, no knowledge on his birthday.
Rosh Kodesh Elul to Rosh Hashanah.
Hooray!
To inspire people to do teshuvah.
I think it should be like, hey, sorry we're closed, but Hitler was an
When do
asshole.
Slurgot begin for Ashkenazim?
I was walking up the
Shabbos
escalator,
before
and
Rosh
this guy was
Hashanah.
just standing there, and he was like, dude, why do people walk up escalators?
When
That
should
doesn't make any
Slurgot
sense,
ideally be
because...
recited?
But then I didn't hear that rest of the sentence, because I was
Early
covering so
hours
much
of the morning.
distance.
What is the most important section of Slurgot? 13-minute shower Pauline.
I left him in the dust.
Why do we eat semen on Rosh
Thank
Hashanah?
you.
Wow, Hans Kim, always starting
We
off
have
the show. He
designs
makes it
for the
look
new year.
tremendously
They
easy.
symbolize
Let
sweetness,
there be no doubt, that
fruitfulness,
is
and
making
leadership.
it look easy. I love that escalator joke.
Why do we eat a new
You
food
are
on the
such a
second
little
night of
star.
Rosh
Look
Hashanah?
at you. A little Asian star.
We see Shechnanu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on
That
the
was
second
great.
night.
MLK joke, great.
Thus,
Made everybody
we
laugh.
enjoy a
How's
new
life
fruit
going
to
for you?
placate this issue.
It's been going great. I sold out 2 shows in Dallas, Texas.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Yeah! Those of you that
Oh,
don't know, it's a
shiny.
really, really big deal. We
What is
watch
the primary sound of the show for on Rosh Hashanah?
of
Where is it
headlining
derived
your own
from?
shows,
Yeah.
and I told you that if you stop doing all the shitty
Before
open
it says
mics every
it
night
did
that
to
you were
watch
doing,
out
that I
for
would
you.
repost when your shows are, and so fans of Kill Tony
Why do we
see
book show for
that
so
you're
many
playing somewhere
times?
and they buy tickets.
Yeah, it's an amazing system.
The general only says one must hear Taiwan
And again,
proceed and
it's
follow
sometimes I forget
Pantaya.
who was it again that
However,
changed your life
the
in this
precise
way?
sound of
Mr.
Taiwan
Tony
is not
Hinchcliffe?
clear,
That's right.
so we
thank
hear
you.
each sound accompanied by
Sometimes
Pantaya.
I have to make sure, just in case he ever makes a
What
fucking
is a very
video
famous
about
part
me
of
or
Rosh
something,
Hashanah was of defeating
that I have you on the record saying that I changed your
in
life.
Tiny Token.
You guys,
It
when you
describes
guys
the
think of Hans, you
awesomeness
guys
of
are
the day
fans of
and
the Wu-Tang
Hashem's
Clan, am
glory.
I correct? So,
I just think you trying to make up
Why
a
are you not
thing.
supposed to bow all the way down during the Ram and defeating?
way to really
It is
fucking
forbidden to bow on the stone floor
on
outside of the
the
BN.
nose a little bit.
Thus, we
I
put
mean, we all
something
know
between
that
our
I'm
faces
definitely
and the
flexing on
floor.
what the career that Peng Dang could have had. I mean,
Why
that's
do we
just
do
not
touch
great.
like
No, it's not
What is
even
the
fuck Peng
significance
Dang.
of the
He
river?
already fucked himself. We don't need to fuck him at all.
we
But
go to a
you know,
river to
Hans is a
recite
good
a
guy.
team from
He's
the
much,
church,
much
which speak
funnier
of
than.
passion forgiving us and sending out sins into the sea.
I was gonna say Margaret Cho, but I'll say Peng Dang again. Sure.
What
I
does
was
the
at
Mishnah
Dallas
Berurah
Comedy
suggest
Club,
is the
and
most
it's all
preferable place for tashlik?
Go ahead.
I was at
Sometimes Danny just said shit.
Body and water with fish.
It's one of the things
To be
that
fruitful like
famously on
them.
the show. Beautiful Lady. Go back, check out the Detroit episode with
Would have the dogs on Goliath.
Die Hard.
That was Adderall and cocaine.
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Retz Yisrael after the destruction of the first
Really
BN.
spilling the beans
The
here
lie was a
tonight.
governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jew.
I think Hans's
He ended up
autism
being
is
murdered
rubbing
by a
off
fellow
on you
Jew,
a little bit.
and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
Maybe it's Asperger's.
Hans does drugs.
When
What
does
drugs have you
Psalm
done
get a lie
recently?
begin?
I just did a lot of weed with Danny Brown.
Dawn.
Maybe that don't count. We just smoke
Why
like
do
steak.
the gas
Yeah,
smell
let
like
me
ten
get sober in
mark?
a fucking truck stop.
Rosh Hashanah
I'm
Tion.
pretty high.
Absolutely.
When do we
Danny
see
Brown,
all the
famous
business?
smooth weed. Chappelle famously is talking about
Every weekday show plus and Mincha during the Azurah in my Tenva, except for Mincha Arabi and Mincha Arab
Keep
Shabbos.
talking about the same blunt for 5 years. This is the most famous
When
blunt
is
I ever
Shabbos,
smoked
Shiva?
in my life. Like, I wish I didn't smoke with him at this point.
Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and Tik.
Hans. What else is going on? Anything else?
What is the meaning behind Catherine?
I did the good show in
Rooster will be my
Dallas. I
replacement.
did a little
It will die and I will live
little
a good life
Kill
of
Tony
peace.
last Monday. I mean, a big Kill Tony last Monday.
The fuck?
What were we obligated to do Arab Yom Kippur?
Last week's show.
I was just gonna say, like, after the show, I got a little
Some
HJ.
seeds equivalent to the mitzvah of
Yeah.
1,000
yeah.
Keep your name. How many hand jobs you get on the show? This
Even
is like
though
a
it's
normal
not
thing.
drinking,
It's like a
why is rinsing your mouth forbidden
Who gave you the
online
hand job last week?
A beautiful female comedian.
Violate prohibition of washing.
Look at that. Hell yeah. Fresh hand. Probably never writes a joke.
How do you do that? How do you not
With a
record
real
washing is
soft
forbidden?
hand. You'll see. I'll pull one out of the bucket later. You'll
I'm
see.
in Washington,
I'm
knuckles.
kidding, lady.
What
But
is
where was
lighting
the
for
hand
yellow
job
sugar?
given?
At the
How
house
many
that I'm
lives is
squatting in.
Oh, you're still staying at a friend's
London
house.
is
They
your
have you house
portion
sitting
acre
for them.
lot, and there
Yeah.
are only
And
6
was it in the
always.
bedroom? Was it in the kitchen? What kind of hand job was this exactly?
How
It
is
was
venture
a
of young
after fingering hand job. I think the fingering.
It doesn't begin with a shrave, rather directly with money.
I know. I think people like my jokes.
What is the ultimate
Funny,
diploma
I'm
of
a smart
young
guy.
authority?
You didn't pull your dick out. I mean, how do you get into
They love.
I got jerked off scenario? Like, I'm trying to understand.
What is a mallet
It is
supposed
true.
to
The
make
hand
out of?
job is something that Danny Brown never has to deal with.
Material that grew from the ground and cannot receive impurity.
That's true. He skipped middle school. That's what happened. He
How
went
many
straight to
balls
college
must a
and
supply? What can these balls be made out of?
his sex life stayed there. Well, I did some fingering,
Any
Tony.
material.
You would be proud. I'm selling out shows and getting hand jobs.
What can you eat outside the sickle?
Fucking incredible.
I'm 12 working on this master's
Small snuff.
Working on the fundamentals.
If it is ringing,
Doctorate
do you have to eat
receiving
in the
hand
sickle?
jobs. Lubrication or no
No,
lubrication on
except
this
on the
hand
first
job?
night,
There
where you
was
must
no
say Kiddush
lubrication
and eat at
necessary.
least 2
Wow.
bread.
Wait, hold on. It's like, why was there no lubrication necessary?
What
Were
is
you
the
in the
minimum
shower
size of a
perhaps or
kosher
something? Like, what are you talking about exactly?
It was a combination of sweat and semen.
Size of an egg.
How is...
Does Emetrop need a button?
Hold on, Mario. Get out of here.
Actually
How
not.
was there already
But if
semen
it
on
was
your dick
round with
while
what
you were
they
getting
put
the
on,
hand
the
job?
Etrog is not
$1
kosher.
million question. Am I correct? Am I missing something here?
So I know.
What is a blue
Is
eye
it
made out of?
always covered in semen? Is it like a soup dumpling or something like that?
Leaves haven't sprouted up yet.
I'm just
The
leaky.
top cannot be cut off. Spine isn't bent. Has no thorns. And top middle double leaf isn't split
That
halfway.
motherfucker was hard when he stepped in the door.
I just watched the girl puke in her mouth a little bit. That's what you know. It doesn't happen that often.
Gets everywhere.
Fertile branch
What do
of
you mean?
leaves growing out in groups of 3
What
at
is
the
this?
same level.
I know what he means.
Habits is usually very green than
He's got a lot of
and
free
obviously there are significantly more leaves.
Okay. Well, thank you, Dr. Redband, for the
What is armada?
actual answer to the question during a comedy show.
With a branch.
You really knocked that one out of the
Oh, enough for a hand job. That's a gross
What are
amount
the
of free job.
specifications of the lock/Etrog setup?
I might have a problem.
Oh shit, you
One
might have
Etrog,
like videos.
one
What
blue
you might
lock,
have.
3
That's what it
Hazen,
sounds
2
like.
Rabbi blue lock,
There's that much
Hazen,
fucking
and
oily
the Rabbi must
substance
be
coming out of the
connected.
tip of your
The
penis.
binder must
When's
be
the last
made
time
of
you
the
did
species
check for
themselves, so you are not holding a
Like
fifth
3 months
species.
ago.
Oh yeah. Well, luckily you can't catch shit
What
from
else
that
should
hand
you hold
job,
the
so
blue
we might be in the clear. Might get a little fucking Sharpie on your wiener or something, but that's about it. I don't know why I said that. That's what I get on my hand. So unless I'm giving you the hand job, you're gonna be.
Right of your lock.
I love it. Hans, another great set,
Where
an
are the
extremely
emerald
fun
placed?
interview. For some reason, there seems to be nothing funnier than your unlubricated hand job. There he goes, your first comedian of the
How
night,
do you
Hans.
hold
Yeah,
the
thank you. All right.
Adama,
This is the part where I
down.
reach into the bucket. We meet a complete stranger together, all at
What
once.
is the order of the heights of the
Your
species?
first comedian tonight goes by the name of
Blue lock is tallest,
Bowie.
followed by Hadeson, which are slightly shorter, and the Rabbi are shortest.
I got trapped with
How should you hold the Etrog until
We're
after
gonna
seeing
find
the
out.
branch?
Bowie. B-A-W-I-I-I. Here he is, everybody. One more time for Bowie,
Why do
everybody.
we hold the Etrog down until after seeing the branch?
What up, y'all?
Simply by holding
Yeah.
the blue lock, Etrog is better at the fulfill the mitzvah. So we must hold the Etrog until after seeing the branch when we fulfill the mitzvah.
The fact that I know
When is the best time to shake the knob? Say branch and immediately jump into high. How do you shake the knob? What movements come first? 1. Shake in front 2.
So I got a story
Move
to tell y'all.
clockwise around the body 3.
I was going to the
Shake
corner
up for.
store one
Shake
day.
down.
That's in the hood. It's like a gas station.
What do we say, Hasanas?
It's like a gas station corner store, and there was a dude parked at the pump, and his window, he had a back. His back window was cracked. Like,
Where is the leaning on seconds from?
and so I went up to him real slow, and I was
Porsche
like, "Yo,
Emmer.
good?" He was like,
What do we read Nicolette Carlet?
"Yeah, man, he just got the bus."
Shadows show homo secos.
He understands what I'm talking about.
What does the celebration during show homo secos celebrate?
Alright,
Sinless
Bowie.
Day Hashi will
Literally
celebrate
only
the intense
killing
dancing
January.
that took place at the BM on Secos.
Which means
Red Band get his information for Thursday, man.
What is the final day of show homo secos
I
called?
love it. Bowie, how long you been doing stand-up?
About it.
Go shake
Okay,
it up.
what made you start last? How about a hand for him? He's been doing it a week. Had the
How
courage
many
to sign
Arabic
up
must we
here.
whack on Ho Shake
Never would have
Rabbi?
guessed that a week later he'd be bombing in front of
Shout
his
you,
favorite
Eric, says
rappers.
one,
Oh,
but common practice is fine.
Fuck with Bowie. I got it. Y'all niggas big.
Why you
Do
dressed
we
like a
sit in
school
the
bus?
Sukkah on Shmini on Sukkot?
are you trying this right now?
Yeah, right now.
In Israel,
Are you
definitely
saying
not.
I'm trying to help?
Outside of
I'm trying to
Israel,
help.
the
After all
Jehovah
that,
says
you're
we should
trying
not
this.
say the bradshaw.
Talking to fucking Erica
Many
Badu
have
with
the
a beard
custom to
right now.
read the Sukkah on Shmini on Sukkot, but it's problematic.
Hey,
Natural brain.
What is the point reading on Shmini on Sukkot?
Wait, what? I didn't hear what you said.
that's the upload. You look like
Zach the Bradshaw.
You can't, yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yes, very
What do
good.
we say?
I'm not
Definitely
going to
not hard
acknowledge
shit.
that. That's a joke that we make all the time. Are you a fan of comedy?
Music
yeah.
on Shmini on
Okay, so
Sukkot.
what made you start a week ago?
I came here on a vacation.
When do we begin saying Machine Heart Ash?
Drop my name.
Right.
And then I didn't get on.
Music on Shmini on Sukkot.
Right, absolutely. So you started at Shakespeare,
What
was
are
that
the
on
3 Torah
Monday?
readings on
Same
Shmini on
softball,
Sukkot?
Tony. Didn't get
How
pulled
many
into
Torahs do we
Shakespeare's,
use?
and that was a week ago, and here you are this week. Pulled first
One.
out of the bucket.
Zot HaGrasha 2.
Absolutely incredible.
Rashi
Perfect.
3.
How old are you?
Maftir from Parshat
24. What do you do
Pinchas.
for work?
Each is read from a different Septic Torah.
Mix and match most of the time?
Mix and match.
What is the basic
Mix and
mitzvah of
match.
Shanuka?
Oh,
Yeah, just audio. I do the same thing. You have to
Each household must like one kingdom. What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candlelighting?
Oh, hell yeah.
Why are you trying to get me to snitch on stage, bro? I'm not trying to get
Olive
you to
oil
snitch on stage. I just want to
produces
know.
the clearest
I
flame.
just want to validate my own thoughts. Basically.
Okay.
What is the optimal time for candlelighting? How long do you know for it still to be an optimal time for the mitzvah?
Mix and match, so I understand. It's difficult. It's difficult.
Nightfall. Optimal time continues for 30
How long
minutes.
you been mixing and mastering for?
Since I was about 14.
Wow.
When setting up the menorah, which candle do you put into place
Need
first?
an impactor.
I did a remix of See You Again.
Rightmost. Then continue moving right to left.
You should, okay.
Which candle do
I
you
mean,
like
this has
first
to
on
be so
Shanuka?
surreal for you right now,
Second.
right? Danny Brown's laughing.
I don't give a fuck about Danny
Leftmost.
Brown. He just said he
Then
has
move left to right.
Man, this is two different
No,
worlds.
I didn't work with him. I remixed one of his
If you
tracks
won't be
one
out by
time.
8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
Independent of who's
Have someone night on your behalf at the proper time.
What's more viral, your thing with Wiz
If you
Khalifa
realize
or
the
Haunted
Shanuka
Studios?
candles you lit are going to be blown out,
Anyway,
what should you do?
Oh, wait, so you're mixing and mastering. Is that really how you make
Extinguish the
money?
candles and light in
Really?
a better place.
Okay.
Do not move them.
It's really.
Right. I had a feeling.
Do you like Shanuka or Shanuka candles first?
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just says things. It's all
Light
good.
Shanuka
Oh, you
candles
making money
first,
with that? You have a
then
girlfriend?
Shanuka's candles at the proper
Okay,
time.
how long have you been married?
We've been together 8 years.
What do we insert into
Is there
every
a
Shmini is
24?
rated on Shanuka?
Yeah.
Al Hadis and Mary Devon Johnson.
Yeah, we met. She's
I bet my big business.
What month is Ace Therapy TV's usually in?
She's I was born there.
December.
God damn.
That was my next question.
When do we read
Have you had sex with
Parshat
anybody else? You've only had sex with her?
Shabbos before Purim?
Wow. This is amazing.
How does one fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zebur?
I
Wow.
ain't even feel like that, bro.
Both men and women have a kind deed written to hear Zebur. Everyone also
One of
has
the
an
saddest
obligation to
lesbian
read it, not
relationships
just
I've
to
ever
hear.
heard of in my
We
entire
don't
life.
exactly hold by this, but
And
everyone
there's
must just hear
nothing
that.
else. She's never been with anybody else either, right, Bowie?
So
One is Tanit Esther.
Sure about that?
Day before Purim Day.
All right,
Bowie,
How
tell us,
many times
you
must you
originally
read
from
the
Texas,
Hilo
born
on
and
Purim
raised.
to fulfill the mitzvah?
Where you from?
St. Martin.
What?
St. Martin.
Twice.
Okay.
It's an island.
Once at night and
Okay.
once during the day.
Is that where Tim Duncan's from?
What
Nope,
have you must do
definitely
to
not.
fulfill the
This is
mitzvah
a
of
bad
Mishpat
trivia with
Levat?
Danny Brown.
What have you must do to
I mean, that's where Dunkin' Donuts
get
started.
ready to eat foods?
No, I gotta
Purim
get
Day.
that. No, when I hear shit like that, that's all I think about is Tim
How do
Duncan.
you fulfill the mitzvah of the Tennessee Island?
No, Tim Duncan's from Trinidad and
Given
Tobago.
only the two different
It's the same
people,
shit. Trust me,
each
it
must
is.
be
It
enough for a
is.
regular
Oh,
meal.
I'm kind of mad at it.
oh, we set enough African countries to ignite the sound effects, everybody. All right.
You are only supposed to
On
drink
Martin Luther
during the
King
day.
Day, this is like a solar
Only drink
eclipse of
enough to
some
make you
kind that I'm
sleepy
seeing
and
right
stop
now.
you from
It's just
distinguishing
incredible.
between Haman's
This
curse
is like
and
my worst
Mordecai's
nightmare
blessing.
in the middle of the night walking home. Am I right, people? All right.
Are drunk people allowed to munch?
It's a long walk to Rainy Street from here.
All drunk people are obligated to bench.
Bobby, what's something crazy about your childhood? How'd you get to America? What the fuck happened here?
What is the date of Sashin
All
Purim?
right. Was it really? Okay.
My dad
15th of Adar.
left me when I was a baby. Sad story.
What happens when Purim in
here.
Yerushalayim falls on Shavuos?
Wow. Damn. That is.
Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shavuos,
He brought
and
you
Sunday.
here and abandoned you here. That's incredible. That's a whole different
What
level.
are two
Black
fundamental
father here I've
principles
never
of
heard of
Kashrut?
before. That's a it's one thing to have a kid here and then leave him and go somewhere
Product
else.
of non-kosher species is not kosher meat.
He dropped you off at like
Taste
the
is
fire
transferred
department or
through
something.
heat.
No.
You got like an
What is
option.
not kosher meat?
Yeah, it's kind of heavy. So.
Glad literally means smooth in Yiddish.
Mixing
Glad meat has no
mastering.
Ephesians
You're
and
24. You've
cloves.
been married for 8
Normal
years.
kosher
I mean,
meat comes
is it
from
hard
an
out
animal
there?
with
8
Ephesians,
years.
which is
You
still
love it,
kosher
this
but
trouble.
not
Make it so
ideal.
special.
The term
Your
is
favorite thing about it?
colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrus.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
What are the three terms
Make sure
for
she doesn't get
used for
you
non-kosher
right
meat?
But she lives here in Austin.
Non-kosher animal on pork
No, where do you guys live now?
Nivana, kosher
Milwaukee.
animal
So
not
you're
shipped
just
at 3.
visiting?
Trifla, kosher animal shipped at
Truly
with
one of
defect.
the worst cities in the United States of America, by the way. I don't know if you know.
What is the process of trading
I mean,
slash
it's
liquor?
just a garbage pile. The airport
Critical
sucks,
part
the
of shaking.
hotels suck, the
Removing
restaurants suck.
prohibited
You
fats,
got good
things,
cheese
and
curd. The
oils.
audience is okay because they can't believe that you came to their
What
town.
happens to ship
But
meat after
literally
trading?
everything about Milwaukee sucks. The weather
I'm
sucks.
not
They
like
have
to look
the wind
insult
of
to read
Chicago,
blood.
and none of the fucking pizza.
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat?
Hold on a second, everybody.
Not
We're in
give a list of
chaos.
kosher species. This is a list of non-kosher species. Nowadays we go on the Sora.
They do have great cheese.
Why is caviar not kosher?
Oh, cheese, like no, you can go to like
Derivatives of non-kosher animals not kosher.
cheese. You like, what is cheese?
Fried curds.
And then you be like, damn, that
Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle?
damn, the cheese is like got steak on it.
No.
It really does. It really does. I recognize more like
Non-kosher
Bay and
animal is not
Madison for
kosher.
that.
I'm saying,
Yeah. Madison, Wisconsin.
What is
Yeah,
California?
Madison, by the way, shockingly, a pretty
Milk
cool
is
city.
milked under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews.
they do like,
The concern is not Jews may have
Molly,
mixed in other types
congratulations.
of
You got pulled
non-kosher
out of the
milk.
bucket. Here, take a joke book. Take one of those. Congratulations. You
How
got a
are the
small joke book.
requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent
Molly,
than milk?
look at that. Who knows? One day, you could be
Ralph
mixing and
Crochet
mastering.
says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the
Yeah,
entire
I mean, I was
process.
thinking it. I wasn't going
With
to say
cheese,
it.
there only must be a Jew watching
All right, your
production.
next comedian goes by the name 60 Seconds Uninterrupted.
What
Goes
is the way
to
taste can
Audrey
be transferred other than
Scalise.
through heat?
Audrey Scalise. 60 seconds
Sharp senses
uninterrupted
and
with no
chronic
laughter into the microphone or anything like it. Audrey Scalise.
What are the two reasons
This
why
fucking
wine has
guy.
a special halachic status?
How about a hand for Danny Brown and JPEG Mafia joining us in our crazy world here tonight?
Wine is
Here
an
comes
important
Audrey.
social
She came
drink.
from the upstairs. This could be a legit audience member. Could be a
What
first
is
timer.
official
Anything
wine?
can happen. One more time for Audrey, everybody. Come on.
wine that is not white, or heat it to a boiling temperature. Who can handle non-negotiable wine?
So one time I was sexually assaulted by a minor. I'm worried that technically that
What
was
kind
a
of wine was
pedophile.
used in the speech in the PM? Why? Non-negotiable wine.
The thing about body
Non-Jews
dysmorphia
wouldn't use
is
negotiable
you
wine for
hope that
those
you're the actually hot, but you think you're ugly kind.
what must be spectated
Not
from
the you're ugly and you
Israel.
know it kind.
Truba and Mother.
I live in the
What is the
Northeast
Torah
and
prohibition
I'm
of
in my
Kadesh?
20s. All my friends are queer.
Grain planted after the second day of
I'm gonna have to
Pesach
come
is
out to them
forbidden
as
until the
straight
next
at some
Pesach.
point.
Kadesh is not really a problem from Pesach until late summer.
Like,
It implies
I know
that
you
both
eat
the
my
Red Sea
pussy,
Square
but I'm
and
actually
Shad
attracted to
Rabbits.
men. I just hope
What
they
is the
accept me for
difference
who I
between
am and
Patty's
don't treat
roll
me any
and
differently.
Plantar, which is
Wow. Audrey,
kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery
welcome, Audrey.
store?
How long have you been on stand-up comedy?
Patty's
This is
roll
my
is
first time
ideal.
ever.
Wow, first time ever.
Can't
I had a
find the
feeling.
dairy ingredients.
I had a feeling. A lot of the audience members that buy tickets sit
Yes,
on the
but it
giant
must have a clear
wraparound
symbol baked into
balcony,
it.
and when I saw
Packaging
you
might
come
not
down
be
the
enough.
stairs, I had a feeling that that could be one of these situations. So where
What
are
is
you
the
from?
shalaka?
I'm from Western Massachusetts, from a town called Lesbianville.
Prohibition of non-Jews using non-kosher ingredients to cook food.
Alright.
The product is not kosher unless the Jew
Alright,
participates
Western
in the cooking.
Massachusetts. What are we talking about exactly? Are we talking about like
When does the shalaka not apply?
It's called Northampton, but if you look up Lesbianville online,
Food
it
is
says
often
is
and
that
raw
true? Are
meat.
there that many
Yeah,
lesbians
Food
there?
isn't
Yeah,
important
they're
enough
all
to be
there.
served on the
Really?
king's table.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Man, that must be
Or
where the
a
last
very
comedian
precise
just went
prohibition
off
to
to.
non-immediate milk.
Too easy.
1. Cooking milk and meat together 2.
Audrey, so we're talking about
Benefiting
this
from
here.
milk
How old
and
are
meat
you?
cooked together 3.
23.
23 years old. Okay. You said you were sexually assaulted by a minor.
Can you
That's a
benefit
joke.
from milk
That
and
can't
pork
work.
mixed together?
Wait, what happened?
Yes.
I think I was 18.
Prohibition
and
only
this guy was
applies to meat
17.
and milk of kosher species.
He just started fingering me when I was drunk.
Oh, okay.
What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk?
Alright, but it's cool. Okay.
You must wait
Welcome to
longer,
another episode
especially
of
if
But
the
It's
cheese
Cool.
is aged.
That's the part that CNN will edit out of their
Can you
clip when
eat
they
milk
put out
or meat
tomorrow.
at the same table with a person
People in
eating the
Texas
opposite?
will. Breaking news. People in Texas
If you
are
don't know
laughing at
them,
jokes.
yes. If you don't know them, no.
So, Audrey, let's talk
Why
about
must we
stand-up,
cover
something
food
you've
in
always
the
wanted to do.
microwave?
Yeah. Yeah. But my ex-boyfriend
So no
showed me
paper
this
hits
show.
the top of the microwave.
Oh shit, so this is one of those revenge sets.
Under
You
what
remember
conditions
here?
can the microwave be used for
We've
both
seen
meat
this
and milk?
before, ladies and gentlemen. The boyfriend
1.
listens to the
Microwave is
show
cleaned up
every
slide
Monday.
2.
The girl says,
Food
what's
is
that?
covered
They
3.
sit down, they
Bottom
watch
is
for a
dry.
second. They don't really like it, but they know how much he
How
loves
does
it.
great food become net
And so
barnett?
they form their whole life around trying to make him sad. It is the Kill Tony 10-star bitch
If the
trick.
store
that,
doesn't do Truma or Mother for you,
It's like the
what must you
5-point
do?
bomb exploding heart technique for Kill Bill, but it's for Kill
Separate
Tony.
it more than
It's
one
just they
one-hundredth
come on
of
and
the
have a
fruit.
good 60-second
Then
set.
put it in an
You know
airtight
what
bag,
really pisses
allowing
off
it
is
to
the
decay
two
on its
guests
own,
up here
and throw
tonight.
it away.
I'm kidding, guys, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, that
What
doesn't
use of
happen
the
here.
Schweitzer
Hand
cycle
jobs
must you
only
do
on
Mother?
this. Hans Q. It only happened with Hans Q.
36.
So Audrey, how recently did you get out of that
What years
relationship?
of the Schweitzer cycle must you do
Years
Mother
ago.
shitty?
Okay.
Second, fourth, and fifth years.
Right. So years ago, you have a
Transfer
new
the
boyfriend
sanctity
now, or
of
you
the monster
single?
to a
I do
boy,
have a new
and throw
boyfriend.
it away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Also a straight white male.
Yes.
So
What
Yes,
is the
best
prohibition?
guy.
Hola.
yeah.
Another straight white man.
Prohibition
How-
of taking
what
fruit
does he
grown
do
on
for
a
work?
tree within its first 3 years of being planted.
Yep.
He's
In
a bartender.
America,
Okay,
it's
what do you
often
do for work?
insulin.
I'm
In
a
Israel,
tattoo artist.
sulfate doesn't apply.
Whoa.
Yeah. Out in my home, it's kind of.
I don't
How
know
do we
about
get
you. I
produce
saw your
during
hand
Shmaya?
shaking with those jokes in your hand. The last thing
Import
I'm
from outside Israel, get
I don't know
from
if you guys
non-Jewish
saw
land
that.
in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be tin.
No, thank you.
How do you
I will
treat
go
produce
anywhere else
fluctuations?
for my tattoo. I'd rather have
Don't
Danny
destroy
Brown
them.
on Adderall
Take them
giving
out
me
of Israel.
tattoos than you're
Give them to
fucking.
non-Jews, etc.
You're Michael J. Foxy over there. That shit's fucking. You're
Can you
shaking
destroy
your
fruit
Miami
or
apartment
vegetables in
building.
a
Shit's
Schneider
out of
year?
control. But I get it. Your first time.
Schneider
Trust me, I
produce must be
totally
allowed to run
understand.
on its own.
How long have you been planning this?
My
What
boyfriend
materials required
planned the
to
trip
Okay.
a few months ago, and
Your
I was like,
boyfriend's here with you right now.
Materials
Did you
that come
sign
into
up?
contact with
No.
food. 2.
It's not that funny.
Materials made from metal or
Wow.
glass. And 3.
Damn.
Material
That's how
that
much
are required
I'm
from
not gonna lie,
non-Jews.
this is like the worst revenge shit to do, motherfucker. Like if a nigga like put you
How
up
do
on
you
stage
toggle an
and
item?
then now I see my bitch on stage doing jokes about shit like
Yeah.
Start
I'm
acting
doing
under
really,
order for at
really good,
least a
and
second,
it's her
meaning
first
you must
time.
let
This
go
is
freely.
a real fuck you. Andy just found out that the guy's not even
Why
funny.
is it
which
asked her to use a
must be
razor or sharp
banging
blade to
those
cut
guts
hair?
out. You know what I mean? If he doesn't have a personality, he's got to be good in the bedroom. Maybe I didn't even put that together, but I did, and now I said it, so
These
now he
methods
did.
don't merely trim hair,
So
rather
I don't
completely
know.
destroy it.
You're really nuclear bombing him. Did he?
I know that's what I'm saying. I don't
What
know
is
if
your
that's
trick?
work.
Did he break your heart?
Prohibition Act forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether
Did he
she's going
break
to
your
you or
heart at
not,
any point,
unless she's your
or?
wife, mother,
No, I think
sister,
I broke his heart.
grandmother,
Wow, and
or
you're just,
daughter.
just continue to drive the knife in. I mean, this is incredible.
Do you
It's like the
fulfill
new
the
Scream
myth to
movie or
by
something
giving
like
to
that. You're
non-Jews?
stabbing this poor guy. Why do you think
Yes.
you're so ruthless with your ex-boyfriend? Where does this come from? Are you
What are
just
the two highest levels
normal
of
people?
according to Rambam? 1. Donation
You
that
only knew
enables
what I
a
was-
poor
yeah,
person to support himself too. Donor
Well,
doesn't
I
know
realized
receiving them is
recently
charity.
that I'm definitely a total bitch.
You are.
One does
Yeah.
not forget that
Okay.
not
What other
apply.
bitchy things do you do, like in normal life? Like, do you
If money is given for
clean
a
at
specific
restaurants and
purpose,
stuff? Like,
does hunger
she really
apply to
wouldn't be like a
pre-tax or
Karen. I
post-tax
think this
income?
is more of like a
Not
one of
like
the
that.
like a bad baby
Post.
type or something like that.
I'm just really spiteful.
The formulated
I
post of
like
Halacha.
literally sat down on the airplane on the way here,
Chazzle.
and the seatbelt was too tight. I was like,
What is
"What's
the
the bitch
first thing you
skinnier
must
than
do
me
in the
that's out
morning?
here?"
Right.
Like,
Right. Yep.
I literally had that thought.
Can I ask you a question?
Cheap take mafia.
Have you
What
ever
are the 4
stalked
reasons for in the morning?
one of your exes on Instagram before?
Yeah, have you ever done it on Venmo
Sleeping hands
before?
may touch private parts too.
Whoa.
Waking up is like becoming a new creation 3.
Her first
Sleeping
time ever on
serving
stage.
me and 4.
You got it.
Hands.
Her first time ever on stage. She's up here just fucking crushing
In
it.
the
This is
morning, when
incredible.
no cup
outfit.
is available, how should you wash?
Wow. This is
Red Band Thursday. Sign her up.
a great
Straight from the
episode
closet
for
is
you.
sufficient.
A horrible episode for your ex-boyfriend. I mean, we
When people wash their
definitely just
hands.
lost the listener. There's no question. He won't be able to continue this after
After
this.
that for more than 30
So,
minutes
Antonio,
too.
you mean the show that
After
Audrey
touching
wrote
shoes
my
3.
heart out?
After touching
He
covered
would say
body
that.
part 4.
Wow.
After bathroom is 5. After time in cemetery
wow.
6.
Audrey,
After cutting
congratulations
nails or
on your
hair.
first time ever on stage. You're just visiting here. You handled the interview
What
great.
must one do
The
after going to the
jokes been
bathroom?
really good, especially for someone's first time.
Say,
So congratulations. Go have fun. Enjoy the rest of your trip here in Austin, Texas.
maybe not even if. You
There
need
she
to go
goes.
to the
Look
bathroom.
out, everybody. She might get mad at you for something.
You are not allowed to talk
She's
loud.
walking a long walk back to obscurity.
Using the bathroom.
All right, I pulled another. You guys having fun out there?
What should one not bring
Make
into
some
the
noise for your
bathroom?
next comedian, Chad J. Everyone, here we go.
1. Safari 2. Food.
Yeah.
What should one put on first while getting dressed?
Come on, one more time for
The
Chad
article
J.
clothing that
Everybody.
will cover
How
your
y'all
breast.
doing? Oh
Which shoe
man,
goes on first?
living with a guy for the first time again in like 6 years.
Right.
That's weird. You know what I mean? He's
Which
an
shoe is
alcoholic
time
from Arkansas
first?
too, so it's like living with a racist Alexa machine
Left.
who calls me gay for everything that I do. You know, you cross
Are
your
shorts
legs,
permitted
yourself
for
in the corner, go gay.
They are not ideal,
He was having a hard
but
time
our
sleeping when he
Shlomo
moved
Salmon
in, so I bought him a
strongly
white power
advocates for
noise machine.
pets. Greeting the king
Which is
requires
fucked up
formal
for me
dress.
because now
through the wall of my room, I have to hear anti-Semitic comments all night. It's like our house is haunted by a racist ghost.
4 quarter. Can the TMI scandal or contact be brought into the bathroom?
He's a great dude, but we have a hard time every once in a while getting along because, like, the water bill came last week.
When should you say the
It's a
branch?
tough conversation you have to have with another grown man when you go, you see here under
After
updated
you wash your
usages,
hands,
your
when putting
roommate's
them on,
definitely jerking off in your shower.
what must one
Thanks,
say
guys.
before learning
Fuck
Torah?
yeah, Chad J. All right, let's talk about it, Chad. This is a ruthless
how long
question
can you
I'm
wait
about to
before
ask
learning?
you. After 2 first-timers
You must learn a piece of
perform
Torah
here.
immediately.
How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Just about 6 months.
6
What
months.
can you not do
everybody.
after passing
D-Man is
gas?
literally leaving the show.
Oh, shit.
So
Learn or David
disappointed
until
in
the
you,
smell
Chad.
dissipates.
Oh, man.
He's going
Are
to
you
get
allowed
a
to eat
tattoo
before
from
defeating?
Audrey last meeting. Literally the only guy that would get a
One
tattoo.
may eat
You'll never see
minimally.
it.
Well, there you go, Chad. That's what the fucking
Are
punchline
you
means,
allowed to
you
eat
idiot.
people before defeating?
Fucking dork. Jesus
Yes, but
Christ.
don't go out of your way to
No
serve your
shit.
enemies
Why
before
else would he
serving
be the one that got
Christians.
the tattoo? Wouldn't it be funny if Matt wouldn't be? I wouldn't say he's
When
going to get a
saying not
tattoo
being
from
in
the
the
girl.
dressing, what should you
Fucking
think
fuck.
of?
You silly fucking
The correct
goose.
pronunciation.
You did a good job hosting CNN's New Year's Eve, by the way. I know. I
What is
don't know the
recited?
gay guy's name, but you are that gay guy from that show.
When
Oh, yeah,
walking into shul,
Yeah, and
Cohen.
yeah, bravo.
what are the
Which
4
is the only
contracts
time you'll
inside
ever
the
hear
building?
that word.
Anderson's bottom.
1, 2,
I love
3,
it.
4.
You do. You look like the third Cuomo brother.
What do Rashi and
I
Rabbi
love it. Let's
Rothschild
talk
disagree
about it though,
about?
Chad. You've been doing it
Who do
6
we
months. You
follow?
live here in Texas.
Yep.
Just moved here recently.
They
Yeah.
disagree about the order of the last 2
Well, I
parashot
was
of
living in
Tefillin,
Brooklyn, but I
and
went
we
back to
follow
California
Rabbi
for a little bit,
Natan.
and I was like, fuck this shit.
What part of California?
Oakland.
What are
Okay.
Tefillin
All
boxes
right.
made out of?
Now you're here. How long have you been here?
Just
Animal
about
hide.
6 months.
And what do you do for work?
I'm a construction worker.
There must be
Really?
underscore while
Yeah.
using
You
it.
seem very confident.
Covered. Use your sleeve to do so.
That's exactly what I was going to say right then at that very
Add to
moment. After
Ashton
he's
is
a
a rough
construction
Tefillin.
worker, I'm like, Bob Saget. Totally.
Clockwise.
He's Bob Saget. Without a doubt. Why couldn't it have been
Why do
Chad
we keep
J?
it on
I mean,
first?
he's right here in front of us.
The Torah says the
Dressed
Torah.
up the boss of all second base umpires or something
Where
like
should
that.
these be
It's quite
placed?
incredible. Chad, so you're here, you've been doing it 6 months. Do you love stand-up comedy?
Yeah, for like
Can you wrap Tefillin over a
forever. I mean,
watch?
it's always been like something that
According
I
to most
followed and really got
opinions,
into.
yes.
And this last year, it was just like, you know,
Where can you place
everybody
these
had the time to like free up and figure out
Between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
what life looked like again. You know, it was fucking crazy. So,
When you
yeah,
must
this
eat
is
Tefillin
what I
before
wanted
and
to do.
during the
Boring
evening.
answer there, Chad. I mean, it's exhausting talking with you. I
During
can't
Shema and
believe you
Shmini
think you're
is
cut out
ready.
for show business. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Chad.
Why do we
These are all
take
jokes.
Tefillin
I
on
roast
Rosh
you. That's
Kodesh?
all good. Last thing I need is you fucking killing yourself,
Before we
Chad.
give Hashem we take off our
So
own.
let's talk about it. What do you do for fun? How old are you, Chad?
Do we wear
35.
Tefillin on show?
So what are you doing for fun?
Man, listening to Howard Stern.
Veg
on
looks.
fucking Sirius
What
XM.
Mama says
What
they
are you
should be.
talking about? You answer other people's questions.
Tefillin are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
What the fuck?
And my Tourette's, sir.
Double
I'm trying
covered.
to save this guy's life right now. Chad, what do you do for fun?
If you feel you are
well,
going to pass gas while
build
wearing
cars is a
Tefillin,
hobby.
what should you
Build
do?
cars,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Hot rods and
Remove
shit.
the immediately.
That's my
I don't
What we
build
call for the
dogs.
bookend,
when
present
I,
cage and
oh
roll.
yeah, that's me making that noise.
And which verse of Eshrei requires special concentration?
He always just going off a motherfucker's bed. Hold up, man. What was that shit he just did, man?
When must you remain silent during the feeding? From 2 and 2.
You did get me. I was actually, it wasn't supposed to be a car. I was like doing like a,
What should you skip?
like a Tim Allen, like build cars.
Skip present cage and roll to take them with the more.
And I did. I split the difference between Tim Allen and an
What
actual
parts of
breaking
Tefillin
down
can you
car.
never
You're
skip
right.
to
And
David
you
with the
spotted it
more?
and you called me out on it. Anyway,
After part 2.
chat. Let's keep it on chat here. So, for fun, you
If you
build cars.
completed the
Like, maybe
meeting,
for like fun,
and you cannot start shooting this way if you cannot be done in time
I
for
love, okay, so this is going to be a bit of a shameless plug, but I love
Tradition
going to Latchkey on
and
Tuesdays doing karaoke.
Are
I
you
love
serious?
karaoke.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do we say should say cottage?
Yeah. So,
Okay, that was weird.
To separate two
So what,
parts
you're
of the
fine,
meaning.
Chad. What happened?
oh man,
How do you define
I get into the classics. I actually, like this last week, I did
Counterclockwise.
nothing but the G thing, which is pretty fucking dope.
Ready? Come on, man. Y'all
Why
got
do
it.
some
Let's
extend
do
the
it. You guys
high
see that nothing but a G thing? Chad
to
J.
gain the passion's control over
I
the four
cannot
directions
imagine
of the
how bad
world?
this is about to go. I mean, if this goes good, I will literally
Or should
get
you insert a personal prayer in Shmuley Israeli?
I got you. I hope you got it.
Short prayers into honor or personal right
Pretty big
before.
opportunity for you, Chad. This is literally more street cred than
Do
you
you
are
have to
right.
stand for college?
Do.
Ideally, yes. But if you are already sitting,
Shit.
then
We're
no.
about to hear the whitest version of this song ever.
When this quiet chain begins,
1, 2, 3, and
In a
the
bottle.
phone. Snoop Doggy Doggy Dr. Dre is at the doubt. Ready to make an entrance.
Why
I'm
do
back
Sensei
on up. Cause you know I'm
Al-Black
about to
before
rip shit
Shima?
up. Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble.
So all the words of Shima
beats
have to
together,
do
now
with
you
the
know I'm
48
trouble.
number of
Ain't
things
nothing
in the
but a
body.
G-thing,
Others called Adonai Elohim Image.
going
At the
crazy.
end,
That
fulfill
bro
this.
is the label that pays me. Unfadable, so please don't try to
You
fake
do
me.
not fulfill the mitzvah of Ma'at Shema if you do not have
Perfectionist, perfection, so I'm a little understand.
Kefana for the first pasuk.
Quote, and that contraceptive.
Why should you break the pause between each word in Shema?
And at the same time, murder the man, but
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly, the meaning of the word stays intact. Why do some not kiss Sitsa during Shema?
Wow, that is incredible.
It can be interpreted as an interruption.
All right. That's it.
Are you allowed to walk around
Honestly, I
while
need
reciting
Danny Brown
Shema?
on a 15-minute version of this song, right?
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until the end of the measure.
I ain't gonna lie.
If the Leon reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
real talk, real talk. I'll take that shit.
Cover your eyes to show you are
Is
part
that
of
one of
the
the highlights of your life right there? Rapping and
I gotta be honest
If you
with you, I've
already
been a
did
Dave Brown fan
and
for
it's
a really
Seymour
fucking
saying
long
Shema,
time. That made
what
my
should you
fucking
do?
night right
There
there.
you
That
go.
made my year.
there you go.
Repeat it.
In exchange for me setting you up for that opportunity
How
to
should you
promise
step
us all you'll
before
never do
Shema
stand-up
Israel?
comedy again, I'm kidding.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move
Oh
forward.
shit, you gotta
Start with right, then left, then bring feet together.
You fuck with me, fuck y'all.
Why do we stand with our feet together during
So
Shema
we're gonna
Israel?
get this thing moving along. That's Chad J.
Thank y'all so much.
There you
I
go.
appreciate it.
We're having fun here tonight. We're gonna do it. This is a very special moment right here, ladies and gentlemen. You're at a very special episode at a very special time.
Beginning for
A
first
couple
branch
weeks
or
ago, we
two.
saw a comedian
And the
for
first
his
branch
only
or three.
his second time
Beginning of
ever
module 4.
on this show.
End of
And I
module.
decided to make this man basically a
Whenever
new
you see one of
backup
you that
regular.
Shmuley
When
Ezer.
David Lucas isn't here, this is the new regular.
First branch.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is his first time as a regular on the
What is
show.
the second most
This
important
is
branch
Ellis
in
H,
Shmuley Ezer?
everybody. The regular debut
Nadine.
of Ellis H.
Yo, parents, this bitch. Make some noise right
Which
now.
branch of Shmuley Israel was censored under pressure from the church?
Cause I can't do that shit.
Lamel Shinin.
I can't do it. I'm childish. I'm not playing with you. I mean,
If you forget Yemen, why go on Rosh Kodesh? Must you repeat Shmuley Ezer?
and I just learned the difference between artistic and autistic language.
Shaw Chris. Yes, Ninja. Yes, Marie. No.
Corey came up to me. He said, "What's wrong?" I said, "Oh, I'm about to beat this dude ass."
Can you answer anything during your personal Shmuley Ezer?
He's autistic. I said,
No.
"I don't give a fuck how many you try, he still get his ass beat."
Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmuley Ezer?
Hey, shout out to
Closed,
King Julian, this
except to
bitch,
look at the Siddur.
shit, man. JPEG.
How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmuley Ezer? For a mod. Can you talk during Jeffrey Ashes? No.
LSH, everybody. I
Some
do
rabbis
believe that
even
was
prohibit
the end of
learning
his
because
set.
you want this
All right.
and amen.
Welcome back to the show, Ellis. This is
Is
true.
it
You've been a
necessary
fan
to
of
bow
Danny Brown
during
for a while.
ViralRabbi?
I love him, bro. Like, well, my favorite,
No.
my absolute favorite is that one train verse, bro. You
Don't
fucking
deal with yourself
Oh,
and
shit,
your
he has a
during
white
Kiddush
show
show.
about it. Look at that.
Where
You
should
guys
you
hear
look?
that?
People only like that verse because I
Kadosh,
said,
Kadosh,
this
too.
pussy smell like a
Butter
baby. That's
with
what
cumin
I'm saying. How the
You
fuck
might
you
ought to
make
hide the
that?
truth
They
of
like,
backwards.
oh, they say like, how did Danny Brown come up with? You saying a
Should
pussy
you
smell like a
interrupt
baby?
your Shmini
But
Israel for
I
Kiddush
used to
show?
kinda like, you know, when you were in like whatever school and shit,
No.
we go on school trips and shit. They would take us to the Detroit Zoo, and we would go to this thing
What
called
is Nadim
Penguin
Druganin
Area.
exist?
And once you step over in Penguin
Everyone should
Area,
not just watch the
shit
Kazan
was a lot
passion.
different than everything else.
It's
You
a
know
woman
what I'm
to
saying?
participate
So,
too.
when I grew up and I was able to write rap and shit, I came up with it.
Where should the Kohanim
The
hands
bitch
be
pussy
washed?
smell like a penguin. And it's like, how does Danny Brown
Up
know
until the wrist.
what a penguin smells like? Yeah, I went,
Why is
Detroit
Mecca
Zoo, they had
Kohanim
this
called
thing,
Tekhanim
like,
in
this
Yiddish?
called Penguin Area.
Hell yeah.
In Yiddish,
Tell me
Dutchman
what
is a
Danny was
platform,
at the
and
Detroit
the
Zoo because
Kohanim
there's
is
no
often done from a
exhibitions
platform.
there.
Right, too, what I learned,
Where was the Shina and the
fish is
Beit Hamikdash?
pussy, man, that's what I'm saying.
Wait a second.
Because the
Is
Kohanim
this a
fingers.
fact that hold on? Did I hear that?
No,
What
it's
if
not,
you hear a
Pussy is the
false
best pussy?
no, it's not a fact, but I'm saying
Just say Shema before sunrise, and say Shmini Israel at sunrise.
Yeah. So if you gotta be like,
What
if
if
the bitch
that's
in her
not
pussy
Queen
ain't
Shima?
fishy, then you know she ain't got no feelings.
3 electric hours into the day.
So if you fuck with a bitch in her pussy ain't fishy, you like, I mean,
What
I'm
should you do if you're getting to
I
the one after
can
Snag
leave, I
Queen
can leave
Shima?
a house in her house. You can do some kind of
Are you there, baby?
Say Shema beforehand and David the rest with the banana.
So when you smell a little bit of fishiness, you're like, we might commit a felony.
What's the earliest time you can say Shema?
Oh my goodness.
fishy pussy.
When you can recognize someone for
I
another
cannot.
one.
Everybody's laughing.
Can you hear me?
I can't wait to see the
What is it
statistics
connected
on
to?
this. I think we should. I think we should have 20 girls.
Minutes of daylight divided by
Is
12.
anyone there?
And we gotta do smell tests.
Smell
What
test,
do you
and then
do
you get
if
the
you
you get a
missed
printout
Shema?
of their criminal record afterwards, and we get
You
the
sure? You
You
just
don't
so I
say
can
it
smart
until
it
check's
here to
out.
my talk to.
Otherwise, say Shmini Israel
You want to
like
sleep?
nature.
Shit you don't want to hear. Because then you're gonna be like, damn, this bitch is in the top
If
of
you
this
skip
house.
Lynch or Moline, what do you do?
12
Wait
years old.
a second. Do you smell that, Danny? Do you
Say
smell that? I
Shmini
think I
Israel
smell
twice
a
at the next
2018 DUI.
If you are at work to fill in, what arm should never be loaded up for
And
Tacna?
then they gonna say you motherfucking, they gonna say you helping out sex trafficking.
If you can't sit down during Tacna,
Oh,
do you
that head
still say
shake is
it?
spot on, Juke. You are spot on. Danny Brown,
Yes.
fucking machine.
Clean up something you were saying
LSH, so
standing
tell
up.
us about your life, man. It's been a couple weeks since we've seen you. What's been going on in
When do we
normal
not
life?
say
Man,
Tacna?
I've been working with Gary Krause, somewhere in the house working with Ben
On
Bank.
joyous
Get
days
the
and
help.
other special
Who knows who
days.
the fuck you're talking about, Ellis? You'd have to describe what you're doing with those people.
Okay,
Which side should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
He's a comedian and he's just been making skits. and
Right.
shit, bro. It's
See, the answer to the question is you've been making skits and shit.
good. Yeah.
What
Okay,
is the
pretty
only
much.
thing
That's
you are
very
allowed
good.
to learn during learning?
I love it. What else? Other than making
The bar should
skits,
be
like what have you
red.
been doing for fun?
Man, roller skate.
Roller
You send
skating?
down
Are
for the
you
Greek
serious?
life
I
or
fucking
the
love the roller skate. You see roll bounce?
Because Marco was said.
Hey, man, come on.
Oh shit. Danny high five him
How
on
does
it
the
too.
Mishnah Berurah explain the message of standing for Torah reading?
Oh shit. Damn.
We are mimicking
How long
receiving
you
the
been roller
Torah.
skating for, Ellis?
Since I was like 12.
So you go to a
When someone respectable
Alright,
gets
alright.
an
Hey,
idea,
you don't
you
say
should
that shit. I don't give a fuck. Shit, I know what's going on here.
stand for the duration of it.
You can show up for free. It's like, god damn.
This is the guy that
How
looks like
many
he
of it
skates
are there on
backwards
Rosh
with the all
Kodesh
male
and Show
part of the,
Amos?
No. Danny, Jesus Christ. Damn, I think I just start roasting
How
you out
many
of
of it are there
nowhere.
on Yom Tov?
Defensive little
Yes, that's your whole thing. That's what
No.
you do.
No, I wouldn't possibly do that.
You think I can stay back?
How many of it are there on Yom
I
Kippur?
think you probably could. I think if we put roller skates on you, you would figure it out.
How
That's the
much
vibe
room
that
can
I
you
get
add
from
extra
you. I
in?
think you would move your legs in the
Y'all was a real champion.
You can add them wherever you want, but each of them has to be at least 3 pesukim
No,
long.
us some gangster shit, since you want to bring it up. We used to go to a
If
motherfucking
there are
skate
no
rink
human
every
present
motherfucking
to
Saturday
receive the
called
second
skate
layup,
land back
what
in
do you do?
1995, and there was gang banging shit going on.
The
So I
same Cohen
can't
gets
go
the
to the
layup.
motherfucking skate rink and
Shit.
go to the skate rink. So I went that motherfucker to fight niggas. So every time I went to this,
If there is no Cohen present, who can receive the first layup?
That's a real.
Anyone.
I always like to go when I think there's too much chaos going on. I like to check into D-Madness, and I just heard him say the words. I don't know what the fuck goes
yes, he
on.
knew that's some real shit.
That's what the actual podcast
I
listeners
ain't
say.
shaking my motherfucking skates. I can't
When a
watch
person gets an layup, they
D-Madness
must call
can't
blank
see your
handles of the
charismatic
Torah.
shirt and haircut, Danny. So it's really it's just going off the
straight pull up at the skate rink, catching fades with it. It's on
The
deck.
Mishnah
Oh
holds you
shit,
should keep
dude!
the
So
Torah
a
blind
lot
while
of your
reciting the bracha for your layup.
dangerous stuff that you do.
No, we talking about shit.
Open.
13, 14.
Okay. All right.
What does the person
Okay,
getting in
so-
a layup do while the Baal Korah is
I
learning?
was like 16 and like,
Okay. All right,
Read
Danny.
along with an
You know,
auditor.
that's a totally different podcast.
You know, Danny actually taught me the phrase.
When
catching
is the Baal
fades.
Korah
It's the first
corrected
verse
for
of
making a
Jesus.
mistake?
Okay.
I got a new slogan for that. It ain't catching face no
When
more.
that
It's called
mistake
Leave
changes
Next
the
Stop.
meaning of the word. Otherwise,
maxed
we
out.
let it
Yeah.
go.
Welcome to another episode of the Urban Dictionary podcast, everybody.
How many columns should you show during Happah?
All right. Oh shit.
3.
They got the niggas on the set.
Why do some people not
What's your
see
love
the
life
L
like?
on
You roller
the
skating
layup?
with girls? What's going on out there?
Yeah, with plenty of girls.
It was censored up centuries ago due to
amazing.
pressure from
Wow.
the church.
I'm just chilling over
You
here
should
with
say it.
fucking Danny Brown and shit, bro. Life is fucking me, bro. Like,
Should you wash your hands before
I
mention?
love it. You look
Do you need a
fantastic. You're dressed like Black Bane tonight. I
You must
absolutely
wash
love
your
it.
hands.
bro.
A car is ideal, but if not available, water from the faucet will suffice.
Hey, look. Hey,
What time update do you not say
I'm
technically?
not.
Night. What is the earliest time for mention?
Oh, I'm sorry. I hit one of our
6.5 alkugallons
season
into the
ticket
day.
holders in the head with a joke bug. Sorry about that.
On the set, on the set.
What is the earliest time for Kriyat Shem at night?
Hell yeah.
Alice, fun times. Congratulations. Another fun minute. Hey,
5 minutes after
Alice,
Shkia.
it's coming. It's coming for everybody's job. We'll see what happens.
What's the latest time you can leave in Maureen?
Back to the bucket we go. We're plowing through it tonight.
Dawn.
We're
But
having
ideally
fun.
say Shemot before Chad thought.
This fun episode. These guys have to go to their Joe Rogan audition right
How do
now.
you say Kiddush
They're
Levna?
both here for the same role.
Say
Thank you.
standing offside.
Little something for the live
Stay clear of
audience.
any awnings or overhangs.
Your
Look
next
at the moon
comedian's
entering
name
the back
is
away.
Festim QB. Festim QB.
What should you not do after saying Shemot before bed? Talk.
All right, here he comes, everybody. You guys still
How
having
many
fun
breakouts
out there?
do we
What's
have to
going on?
say today?
Candace?
Who introduced the
Is everything
requirement?
okay? One more time for Festim QB.
Ornament. Introduced by the beast of David Hamlet.
How you doing, guys?
If you are eating less than your shade of bread, should you wash?
Well, I have a question for the
Yes,
President of
but
the United
without a
States, Joe
bradshaw.
Biden.
Why do we say the branch after the action for Nevi Leviathan?
How many more shots
We don't want to
until
say a
you
branch with
openly
your pure
hate
hands.
Asians again?
What must it buy out?
Guys,
Smooth talk. Can you wash for hours without a cry? We are not sure. There might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal. What's the minimum amount of water necessary for mini let's yet
One choking out. Took off his shirt. Bunch of
Or
Band-Aids.
about 4 ounces.
Absolutely incredible. This is like if Bert
What are the
Kreischer
4
had
types
the
of grains
cancer
whose
that he's
flour
going
requires
to inevitably
hypoxia?
get one day from eating McDonald's and drinking alcohol
Wheat,
continuously.
barley, spelt, oats,
Wow.
and rye.
So that's the bit. Bunch of Band-Aids, and then you do that,
When
and
would you not
you
wash
make fun
for
of
bread?
America for a second there.
When the
Welcome to
amount
the show,
of bread you're
Preston. Get up
eating
to
is
that
not the
microphone.
substantial
What's
part or
your
basis of your
story? Have
meal.
you been on before?
yeah, truck driver, remember?
Wait,
What
what?
does
How many
hypoxia
times?
never cover?
This is the second time.
Okay, second time.
Grape
Absolutely. Where are
juice
you
or
from?
wine?
Coast of Albania.
Okay, the coast of Albania.
If there are
Kosovo.
choices for which bread to make
Kosovo.
hypoxia on, Which should you pick?
Absolutely.
I guess you're high because last time you knew what.
The highest quality bread.
I just don't know what the fuck you're saying.
When you hold bread
I
in
know
your
what the
hand,
fuck
how
Kosovo
many
is.
fingers
It's right
should
next
you
to
have on it?
Bosnia, am I correct?
Why?
That's the right
Bosnia,
place.
Herzegovina.
10.
Yes.
Because 10 mitzvahs were
Alright,
involved in
that's
making
about as
bread.
much as I'll describe at this very moment. Festum, how long have you
Who
been in
holds your
America?
should to name a
10 years. And how'd you get here? What made that happen? How did that
Tosfot,
was there a
abstain from
Nordic ship
and
that
shelter
sailed?
Arik. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their minhagim and not wash name Mekrunim?
Alright.
If you didn't have bread,
Very
can you
comedic
help me
sounding
consider?
voice. Bosnians have a natural comedic cadence. I
Most
do
agree
believe.
if you ate lasagna you can join,
what?
but there is another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
If it's okay.
No, let her rock.
What?
If you know you'll be leaving the phone early and don't want to wait for a virgin, what should you do?
Okay.
Have it not during washing and hamatzia you'll be leaving before the saloon.
2 shots, and he went SeaWorld.
If you enter saloon but didn't then you still must say,
Alakadu
Brad Shaper.
I think that's for Jews. So.
When do we say Mikvah
Wow.
versus SmackDown?
This was Danny
Why?
Brown that gave him permission to do one more joke. Just a reminder
The
that you are
person
hosts
appears
of the
twice
show.
a ton off with
Yes,
different
every single
variations.
piece did not ask me to
Say
do that
Mikvah
joke.
any day there
That
is
was
love.
Danny Brown.
You sure knew I said about the failure.
If you forget yellow the benching on
Festivus,
Rosh
what do you do in
Kodesh or
America?
Kolheba, should you repeat
You're a truck
benching?
driver. Absolutely. I remember now. You're a fucking Bosnian
No.
truck driver.
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
You keep saying Albanian. Is this like a joke? Is this like
No,
a
I'm
wacky
Albanian.
fucking
Why
weird
If you
thing?
forget yellow the and benching on your
Isn't that what
pod,
you said?
should you repeat benching?
So you're from Albania. Yes.
Right,
Yes.
equal belly.
You are obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
I've never hated a white person this much, I swear to God.
If you forgot to say Al Honasin, should you
Okay,
repeat
so
benching?
Festum, let's talk about it. What's been happening on the roads lately? You're out there
No.
driving trucks, you see anything interesting?
Not really. Actually,
Is it a mitzvah to read or to bench after eating a full meal with bread? Derived from where?
Oh, run it! Danny, stop
Do you
telling
feel
people
but shout
what
to
the
the
fuck
Shabbat?
to do. I will decide if the man that has contributed
If you
nothing
forget
to
to
the
eat,
show
what
will
should
get
you
to
do?
do his wacky fucking comedy song.
I want to hear
Ideally,
the
return
song.
to the
Alright,
place
let's
you
hear
ate and bench. If not feasible, bench in the place you remembered.
Oh wow, he's actually communicating with the what?
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Fucking Count Dracula over here. I am from
The gentleman says until the food is digested.
keep saying
Interpretation of this is up to 72-minute form when you finished eating.
Give me more jobs, Biden.
What is the order of saying Rekat?
Alright. You ready? You gonna do your fucking wacky song? Here we go.
Is on at 3.
Does someone need to come up here with a fucking
Volume 6.
Oh,
Shackle.
you can't help him, Danny. Let this guy fucking sing or
If you
swing.
have 2 different teas of foods, which one should you make a branch on and eat first?
Take it in my ass.
The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, bless that one first.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. That was actually
What
much funnier than I thought it would be.
Strawberries, pineapple,
Congratulations.
bananas,
I want to
and
hear the rest.
cantaloupes.
That's climate change.
I take it in
What
my
branch of tea make on
ass.
mushrooms?
Danny's already got it memorized.
Why?
Which is incredible for the state of mind that he's in right now.
I'm about to steal that
They
shit.
receive nutrients from the air.
I love it. Best
What
if you have
branch
a
of
wife
tea
or
make
something,
on
am I right? Do I
nuts?
remember this?
No, light.
Girlfriend?
Heat.
No.
They grow on trees.
You say that like you're not interested at all.
Not really, because I'm
What
writing
branch of
some
tea
notes
make on
and
peanuts?
time for myself, so.
You're obsessed with comedy then. You're just writing jokes. You're off
They
the
grow in the
sex.
ground.
You don't ever get attracted to anybody. You don't ever see a
What
pretty
branch
girl
of
and
tea
want to
make
talk
on
to
more
her.
substances?
That's for children. Let me ask you this.
If
What's
it's
for
food,
adults?
make shackle. If there
What
are
is
chunks of
adult
fruit or
shit to you?
vegetable, make harima or heat.
Come on, think about it for a second. Going up to a pretty
If
girl.
you're not sure whether a food is harima or heat,
So what's
what do
for
you
adults?
say?
You get the lady before like the children what they do, so.
Harima. All ultimately
I
come
bet you're
from the
killing in
ground.
Albania right now. Like there's Albanians like, no,
Do you say a branch if you need to eat something not
Oh my
kosher?
God, Festum, do you have merch for sale? I'm interested
Yes.
in buying a Festum t-shirt. I I really love how you always
In a
change
fruit
when you're
salad or
drunk.
soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables,
I take
what branch
it,
do you say?
yes. There you go, Festive QB. We're gonna keep
Whatever
it
is the
moving.
main component of the dish, according to you.
Did you get a joke book last time you were on Festive? You got a big
If
one
soup
last
has
time?
noodles or soup nuts that are
What did you
significant
get
to
last
you,
time?
what branch do you make?
What did you get last time?
Gave me a small book. Yeah, I didn't take a bad joke. Give it to me.
All right, just because Danny Brown said so,
What
and I'm
branch
a
do you
real
usually
heart
make
for
on
Danny
shrimp?
Brown. I take it in the
Is added to the potatoes. When do we say
You're gonna notice
Alicia?
there's gonna be an uptick in Danny Brown's
After you eat,
Spotify.
say it in
White people driving back to Abilene tonight.
When do we say
A lot of people in this crowd are gonna be like, let's listen to that guy's music. I wonder what
After
that's
you eat
about.
it, say it in heights.
All right, hold another name out. Make some noise for Kelly Burger, everyone. Here we go. Kelly Burger.
Should one
We're
say
having fun
Alicia
here.
sitting or
How many of you
standing?
guys like it when comedians
Or
do
eating
good
a
on the
shot?
show?
Must you say that or you ate?
How many of you like it when comedians do bad?
Sitting,
All right,
standing.
here he is, Kelly
You don't
Burger.
need to say it where you
Hey
ate.
there, Vulcan. Are you guys ready for some badass comedy?
How long do you have after
Yep, that's
eating
good
to say
because I'm
or
breaking
shake
all
without?
the rules.
72 minutes.
Unfortunately, there are mostly rules on how to hold down a
What branch do you
conversation.
make on a rainbow?
Yeah, you see, guys, I was born with the autism.
Zucker Haybert being an Rita.
Let me tell you guys something. Women really love when you tell them you're autistic.
What
Because
branch
it makes
do
you
you
feel
make on
very, very
thunder?
good about being a
Sculpture
prostitute.
or Gavirado?
Yeah,
What branch do you make on
yeah, that's
lightning?
an original one.
As a major
And
berry
you guys
shade,
also watch a lot
you
of
can
porn.
also make this branch
Smooth
sound as a
transition.
beautiful natural phenomenon.
Guys, my round of applause. Who here ever
When do
picks
you
up their
say
phone just like
Tequila
goes like,
Taverick?
oh shit, there's still porn on here.
When you are traveling for at least till the 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4
Happens to
kilometers
me
of
a
the
lot at
road.
Perkins. One day I was like,
If you have a stop over, do you say
goddamn,
flight
that's pretty
Hathaway again?
good. All of the upper teens.
No, both flights are part of one journey.
That's where we're gonna end it.
There
One of
you
the
go.
four instances when
Kelly
your bench go
Burger.
now.
Welcome to the show, Kelly.
Thank you.
This is your first
In
time.
prison
I would
too.
remember you if
Traveling
someone that
at
looked like they
C3.
turned into a
Suffering
superhero
from
at night
illness
came
4.
up to the show before.
Traveling in dessert.
The real fucking, real vibes you are. You're like this, if the two Mythbusters guy made a baby, it would be you. Welcome to the show, Kelly Burger. You're very funny, man. You have good timing, beats, execution. It all
When
worked
should
out. How
you
long have you been on
finish
stand-up?
About 8 years.
8 years. There you go. I could hear it.
Get a shot
Only in
Shabbat
the first few seconds. I'm like, this guy, he's a real
When you
comedian. Are you
cannot
really
light candles
autistic?
for shovels, what should you
That's
do?
my act.
Yeah. Do you have like, is there
Turn
any
on the
cool
light
sides
and
to your
have it light
autism?
will
Like, do you have
benefit
any
you of
special
shovels.
skills with that or anything? Like, you good at math or something?
I got the
Do you
same
light
kind
candles
of
before
Elon Musk.
Shabbat?
Okay. So what do you do with it? Make
10
rockets
minutes
and
before
shit?
sunset.
Both
40
the time I'm
minutes
doing
before
right now.
Jerusalem.
Oh, you apply it all to stand-up comedy.
Yep, and it's cost me a
What
lot of
is the
sex.
earliest time you can bring in shovels?
Yeah, that's true.
Play
Now, what do you do for
Canada.
money? How do you survive?
Right now I'm making 3 jobs, so right now I'm just
How
fucking
do you
around.
make an early shovels?
What? You just
David
sounded
Minette
like
before
Festive
and
QB
Cash
for a second,
slash
and I
Marie
lost
Patrick.
everything.
I just moved into Austin,
Okay, from where?
Why do we
Minneapolis.
turn during
Wow,
each story?
all right. Look at that smattering
Hey,
of applause from
We face
Minneapolis.
west, the direction of
One
the
other
Shana,
escapee
degree
is
shadows
here.
be.
What
We
did
face
you
the
do in
door 12 of the
Minneapolis?
shadows
I
queen.
worked in a warehouse.
Okay, what did you do in the warehouse?
What is the cause
Well,
on
operator,
one
of course,
canola
I'm trying to haul
Shabbat
down
when the
junk
Torah
mail.
is read?
You hauled
To
out
highlight
junk mail
canola
to the
shadows
fort.
is not a part of rabbiting,
Sorry,
rather
you
a
just
later
said?
addition to honor Shabbat.
Pays the bills.
What does each
Jesus
shmini
Christ.
is great on shadow signify?
So Kelly Burger.
Friday
That's your real
night,
name, Kelly
creation shall
Burger?
Chris,
Yep.
giving
Get
in
more
the Torah
veggie
Matzah,
burger vibes
Shabbos
from
in
you.
the Beit Hamikdash Bencha,
When's the
oneness
last time
of
you were with a
Hashem.
woman?
Right now, my relationship with him is the same relationship I have with my
Which
car.
branch in Shmini
Yeah?
is great as a slight
What's
difference
that?
over the course of Shabbos?
See, keep running big. You need me to cue you up for it?
Yeah, run it.
Yep. The parts I know
Well,
best
that
are the
should
parts
be
that
recited by more than one person.
What the fuck?
Veggie is our information that hasn't created the world, and testimony requires two people.
Wow. So when's the last
There
time
are
you were with
various
a woman,
interpretations of
Kelly
why we should sit slash stand for
Since
Kiddush.
it's been legal.
Okay.
Stand.
Kelly,
Mention
when's the
is
last time you were
testimony,
with a
which
woman?
requires one to stand. Sit. Most
I know
people
there's an
sitting
answer
down.
to this. It
And
could be months,
secondly,
it could be
people are more
years, you
COVID
could give any
together if
ballpark
everyone
of
is
any
sitting.
type of
A
thing. Have you ever
compromise
been with a
would be
woman?
to stand for
No.
bachelor and
Really?
sit for the rest of
Okay.
Kiddush.
So you're a virgin.
How big
It's
must the
okay
Kiddush
if you are.
cost be?
We've seen this
No,
many
that's
times
fine.
before on the show. There's no reason to
Oh,
be shy now. You're a guest
Slightly
on
more
a
than half
podcast.
a plastic
Wow,
cup.
man, he's just saying shit. You lying, dude. You really a virgin for real.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush cup in?
You never even nothing.
Oh shit.
How old are you?
Stronger hand.
How old are you? You get
What in the fuck is going
Why do
on?
we cover the collar on
Kelly,
Friday
No,
night?
that ass serious.
You don't even know.
No, listen, I'm not executing. I'm not
Usually the
executing.
bread
I'm
shop
not-
wants receive bread, so we cover the collar as not to shame it.
Listen, you know what? The riots are
Collar,
only
like men which was covered by a layer of
Why
tape, should be covered.
you never had any sex ever?
I'll tell you, because
If you don't
Minneapolis,
have one on Friday
the
night,
riots aren't
what
the only
should you
thing
do?
that's wrong with Minneapolis.
What the fuck?
Make Kiddush over the
Wow.
bread.
No. What's galore right now?
What are the two
Let me ask
requirements
you this,
for
Kelly
a Kiddush
Berger.
cup?
Have you ever gone to a strip club with two famous rappers on a
What?
Monday night before?
Bread is whole too. Do them. Is it a
Because
mix
the Yellow
or
Rose and the
chicken
Red
on
Rose
chips?
have a table. Definitely the Red Rose. But
You
this
should only
fruit
eat
was
what you
so
like.
much tonight. No, y'all got it fucked up. We're not going to the Yellow Rose. to
How
get
do you
fucking
avoid the
forced
prohibition of
sugar on
bread?
me. Have you ever been to a strip club before,
What?
Kelly Berger?
Use
Yes.
the food
Okay,
and
what did you do there?
Select
I'm doing it right
I
now.
or use an
A bunch of
extension of your hand
mathematics.
free. You only take the good for the bad.
A bunch of verbal warfare. Trying to crack the code
What is the
of the
temperature
vagina.
at which food starts cooking?
Trying to figure out how to manipulate so that I can find myself some of the gold penguin pussy I've heard someone
Let's
about.
sugarlessness.
I will figure out how to make this one love
Are
me.
you allowed to
What's
say
your name?
Hashan's name in a period? What is the proof?
Oh, shit.
Yes. What you doing?
What do you do in the strip club? Judge the DJ?
Why are we prohibited from turning hot water on
Kelly, I'm
channels?
just kidding. I like you. What do you like to do for fun?
Let's see.
When
I like
hot
to
water
feel
flows
that.
out at the tap, the boiler fills up with new
Water
water to
like
heat.
Murder, motherfuckers. This is a serial
Hold
killer
on.
in
You like
the
to
land.
Say
walk
bracket
around. What was
Kodesh.
the third thing?
Murder, motherfuckers.
Hold on, dude.
Shadows
Hold
before
on.
Rosh Kodesh.
Hold on. Kelly might be the only murderer that we've had up here
What is
tonight,
the
by the way.
earliest you can eat on Shadows Day?
Mixer and Master, I think, was bluffing. I don't think he's
After
ever
hearing
committed a
Kiddush.
crime before. Kelly,
No, I can be the nigga. You gonna match my shit, nigga. What?
Do you need to eat bread Kodesh wishes?
Danny, the microphone's in front of your mouth right now.
No, I didn't.
I know
You
sometimes you lose track of when other people can hear you. Oh, okay.
Can you open
Good
the
sir,
bag on
Matthew,
Shadows?
hit me up on Instagram. I'm down with, you know what I'm saying?
Ideally
Like,
not, because you are creating
I
a
need some
crime.
shit. I do
Try
need
to
some shit.
open the
Okay.
thing which you can reuse it.
Kelly, I love it.
What is the prohibition of Gozer on
What else
Shadows?
do you do for fun? Like, what's a wild thing about you that would surprise
You
us?
cannot
Reading
buy
and
your
walking,
nails,
that's not
pull
really
hair, or pull off
groundbreaking
loose skin.
here. Come on, answer it for
Why
me.
can you
There
not
must be
use a bar of
something
soap on
wild that
Shadows?
you're into that you like to do every once in a while. Maybe
It
it's once
changes
every
from
couple
solid to
weeks,
liquid
every
when used.
month. You do this one thing, something.
I'm a
Why
very
can you
severe
not wear
case of
paper towels
autism.
or toilet paper
Laser
on
type
Shadows?
focus.
Okay. Right now,
Well,
you're having
it's
a
a
moment.
prohibition
All right,
making
you don't have any
something
guns
for
on you,
proper
do you,
use.
Kelly?
Do you play video game?
Why can you
Oh,
not
it's
use
pointing to his
alcohol on
gun.
Shadows?
Oh God, I looked away for a second. The
Similar
crowd
to
responded,
constructing
and I
intent,
was
which is
turning my
something
light
under
flashes in front of my eyes. It's a concealed carry
What is the
state.
idea
It's
of
literally
proximity?
retards.
Part two, why y'all yelling at me?
You cannot put something that has no purpose on Shadows.
That's not how giving
You
your
can still
microphone
touch
away
it.
works, Danny. You don't take the host mic. Here, I'll sit that there.
Do you
Why
play a
can
lot
you
of
not
video
use a
games?
passport on Shadows?
What's your
Why
favorite
see
video
nothing
game?
lose money?
What
What is the difference
What's
between
the
these
most
two
autistic
categories?
thing about you? I think video games is the most boring conversation that one could have on a
Passport
live
is a
podcast.
valuable
Let's see, I
object
was
such that
diagnosed
the
the
owner
same day as
only lets it be
the
used for its
City
intended
bombing.
purpose.
You were
You can't move
diagnosed
it.
with autism the same day that the Oklahoma City
Money has
bombing
no use
happened.
on Shadows.
Wow,
You can dump
I
it
love
out.
it. This is incredible.
two different categories.
Just absolutely shocking. Kelly,
What
I
are the
like
two
your
prohibited
style
shades
though.
regarding
You
carrying on
have
shadows?
beautiful blonde hair. You have the Hitler haircut that only a blonde guy could get away with.
One may not
If a
carry
brunette
something
had
from
that,
reshoot
the guy with brown hair had that, you'd be like, that guy
or
looks like Hitler.
reverse. B.
But instead,
One may not carry an item before
shit,
flat
looked
and
like
reshoot
a
Robin.
little German boy that just loved Hitler.
What is a Tekem Shabbat?
All right, Kelly Burger. Well, we're gonna give you a big
You are
joke
not
host
allowed
so
to
you
walk
don't shoot the
outside the
place
Tekem
up next
Shabbat,
week.
which is about a kilometer away
Keep
from
it
our
moving,
local area.
8 years though. Very funny jokes. Come on, people.
Why
Make
do
some
we
noise
not
for
eat
Kelly
chicken on
Burger.
our page? Because
You guys
kidney
let me
oil
shout
can
out
eliminate
one more
mistaken for one
time,
of the
huh?
5 grains.
Should I go to the bucket one more time, or should we? Oh, God. Jeez. I know it's exhausting listening to autistic people with their dreams.
How
It
do you
is
kosher
awesome.
utensils?
It is exhausting.
It's
All
evident
right.
for Pisa.
Find us by the name of Sam
Generally, you must
Kuiper.
dip in boiling water.
Sam Kuiper.
How do you kosher a microwave? Clean it out thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave, and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
One more time for Sam Kuiper, everybody. Oh
How do
shit!
you clean a fridge for Pesach?
Hey, this is George.
No need to pour hot
Happy New
water
Year's
on
to pretty
anything.
bitches and taco
Fridge
trucks,
is
you know what I'm
cold and
saying?
therefore
Fucking
doesn't
favorite things
absorb
right now.
anything.
Anybody else like
Just
taco
clean
trucks and
thoroughly.
pretty bitches? Hell yeah, you damn right.
What is
I decided I'm not
Shmir
doing a New Year's resolution this year. I'm tired of being disappointed. You know, I've been
Also,
disappointed my whole
ladies
life.
watched from
My
the
dad
time
left
of
for cigarettes
harvest.
20 years ago. He never came back. It's sad, right? I'm still waiting
What
for
the
those fucking
first words
cigarettes,
passed
Bob.
on
You know
air
what
at
I'm saying?
Pesach.
I hate when you ask a kid what a
Miracle
hero
and
is.
first
You know,
words first
yeah,
heard from Maggot
yeah,
Edward.
you ever heard of Superman, you fucking
Why do
idiot?
men wear kittens?
How's your dad your fucking hero? What's his
To
superpower?
arouse
No
the
force,
curiosity
Mark.
of children. What does Charles commemorate?
I love this
The
guy.
apple trees under which Jewish
Hell
women
yeah.
gave birth.
I'll give a tip real quick for the men. You ever have to ask a
All
lady?
Malacca prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov,
I promise
except
you, she did not come. Your
food
angle of
preparation,
attack, you
transferring
fucked
the
up at the
fire,
last second.
and
That's
carrying.
what it was. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm Sam Kuiper.
When are you allowed to cook flash beans on
First
Yom
time on the
Tov?
show. I would remember if you've been here before the
31
third time. First time, absolutely. You have a real fucking man
It's
head on
second
your
day Yom
shoulder.
Tov
Yeah,
on
that's the
Shabbos.
head of a man.
When do you prepare for Shabbos?
What's your story?
Oh, I've been in Austin about 8 months.
You must make an Erev Tav Shalom before Yom
You
Tov.
came down from
Take
Seattle,
2
Washington.
foods, one baked and
I was
one
in
cooked,
California
blend
and
them
the
together,
pandemic started.
and make a
The
brunch.
West Coast, super close.
That wasn't the place to be, man. Not when the
What must
pandemic
you
started. It was
eat on
scary, so I got the fuck out of there, and then I moved with my parents. And that wasn't the fucking
You
place
are
to be.
obligated to eat meat and drink
They were in
wine on Yom
Dallas.
Tov
No,
mitzvah
sure.
of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which
So
is
much
just
fun.
a
You've been here
custom.
8 months. What's some of your favorite things about the city?
Man, you can do
Should
anything you
your
want.
clothes be nicer on Shabbos or Yom
Live
Tov?
music,
Yeah.
comedy, anything. You get away from the city.
Yom
you
Tov
can
clothes
do
should be a notch nicer than Shabbos clothes.
100%.
Let's talk about the experience for black men.
What is the only chat that has a second
Hey,
breakfast roll?
asking the questions everybody wants to know.
Fuck all that bullshit. Let's get straight to the point. You're the one who was singing.
How do you make Havdalah after Yom Tov?
No, that wasn't me. That was the other
That was
one.
Danny.
Only say
How big
Arab
is
and
how big is
Aramaic.
how big is it? Let's talk
There is
about
no one on this
Okay, hold my head. That's good.
7.5 inches. There you go. You
What
know
can you
that
not do
reason.
on show Emma?
Congratulations. I actually measured my
She broke up your hair.
Dude,
Oh, God.
what did you use? The yardstick?
When does Scott Rothschild begin?
I was in late
What do we count?
Okay.
But you gotta
Second
really
night of Pesach.
Okay.
Every husband can marry for 7 weeks.
You had to make it like the max.
Why do we count Scott
Those of you that don't know,
Rothschild?
they use Danny Brown's stick to measure first downs in football. So
Torah
they
commands
can
us to
see
cook
those
7
guys
weeks from
holding
when
the
the new harvest
sidelines.
farm flour was offered at the PM. These 7 weeks end with
8
Shabbos.
inches? How many do you think we should measure
Why do
Danny
we not
Brown's
say a
penis
brunch
right
and
now?
hummus day of Zechariah?
Not enough applause.
We are
for
not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Zechariah.
All right.
To ensure brunch is not other time, we
I've
refrain
been
from
wondering
saying
what smells
anything.
like a penguin up here all night. So.
Where
that
activities
penguin
that are
dick.
prohibited during
I
the
think
Omer.
don't smell like no penguin.
Weddings
They got
and
one of the
haircuts.
90s. That motherfucker smell like cool for me.
What Megillah do with the odd Shavis? Parsha?
All the real niggas from the 90s know that.
Oh, I remember.
Vigil and
My
Larbi.
dick smell like
Azeret Haggadah and the Shepard.
I put so much cool water on this dick. That motherfucker shit don't exist, baby. The dick just tastes like cool water.
There you go. I'm pretty sure Danny just admitted that his dick don't work no more.
No! I figured it out.
What did she
What's the
commemorate?
What's the secret?
Actual condoms.
Moshe breaking the Lucan V. Romans breaking Roman Jerusalem to destroy second VM.
Is that one of your cousins' names?
Her blind girl yelling. You knew this was after
What
shit.
for us until this weekend.
All you need is 2 actual condoms. They got some shit called marker.
What can you not do during the 3
Got 2 of
weeks?
them markers. And if you want to get busy, there's some
Get
shit on
married,
Amazon
get a
called
haircut,
Long Jack.
shave, or listen to music.
Take one of them Long Jacks. So you got.
What
See a
can
lot
you
of
not
these
do during
successful
the
old white
9 days?
Texans here nodding
I'm putting them
along.
on game. Oh yeah.
Eat meat, drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes, or bathe.
Right there.
I want to learn how to fuck my
What does
dick.
Tisha
What you
B'Av
want to
commemorate?
say? You gonna take
A.
3
Choose
actual
the
I
right
took
on
all of
returning
those
by
things
B.
and it didn't
First
help my
being
dick, but I
destroyed by
can't
that
stop
below
talking.
It's
Then
about
being destroyed by
averaging
Romans.
in the shit. This is like 3 actual
What
condoms.
activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom
You
Kippur?
really just want to get extra. Take one of them dick honey.
One
They
eating
sell like
or
a gas
drinking, 2
station.
washing, 3 anointing oneself, 4 wearing shoes with leather, and then 5 engaging in marital relations.
Alright, okie dokie, and we're back, everybody.
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
First of all, my deepest apologies. But
Yes.
yo, no,
Wearing
Danny,
leather
hurry
footwear
up,
is
stay breathe,
prohibited.
Danny. You're not in a movie theater right now.
Because
Breathe.
motherfuckers.
When do
Danny,
we read
Hold
Isha?
up.
What do we
The
say after
motherfuckers take
Isha?
steroids and they want to get muscles and shit. You get what I'm
Tisha
saying?
B'Av.
It's like fuck muscles. We just need dicks. You get what I'm saying?
What do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until? Chance on the 10th of August, because the VM mostly burned on the 10th after being
Okay,
set on
we're going to
fire.
talk now. Hold up. Danny, we have to talk the same.
When I moved to Texas,
When
I
is
was
the silver
180 something
sounding?
pounds.
Why?
Okay, what are you now?
Rosh Chodesh Elul to Rosh
That
Hashanah.
sounds about right. Like, if I was going to guess your weight, that's probably about what I would guess.
Girl, I got back down.
Story going.
I got down
What you
good.
slurk on became
Hold on,
from
did you
Ashwin
need
is it?
Sandy's to calm him down?
No, I'm
I
telling
think I heard this in a
Relaxation
song.
is before
I
Rosh
think tonight's the
Hashanah.
night you joined the
I'm
Sandy
telling you,
family,
based
my
on
friend.
your weight, it's how big your dick
When
is.
should slurk on ideally
Okie
be
dokie.
recited?
Let's put the mics down for a second, all of us.
Early hours
Let's
of
have a
the morning.
moment of silence for Betty White.
I'm just saying.
Hold on.
What is the most important section of
Scale
slurk on?
160, my dick is
Danny,
way bigger.
shut the fuck up for a second.
13-minute shower
What is
coffee.
wrong with you?
Fuck.
Why do we eat some animal on
Okay,
Rosh
so
Hashanah?
Sam Kuiper. Let's talk about him. Man, what do you do for work? You've been here 8 months?
As good
Yeah,
signs for the
video
new
production
year.
and sound design.
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness,
I know
and
you did.
nutrition.
I am fully aware that you forgot that he was up here. You also
Why do we
forgot
eat
that
a new
me,
food on
Red
the
Band, and
second
JJ
night of
Mafia
Rosh
were up
Hashanah?
here. You also forgot that there was a live audience in
We
front
say
of you.
Shechnanu on
About
both nights, and there is some
400
concern
ticket
in
buying
the
audience members.
unnecessary
Some of
on
them
the
do it
second
for this,
night.
some of them drove long drives,
We
but
enjoy
you
the new
forgot
food to
that.
placate this issue.
I am managed, you know. I am managed.
Yes, you were just
What do we
talking
learn on
about
Rosh
that.
Hashanah?
So Sam Kuiper,
Our
we're
Shana
back to
track.
you. You're doing video production. You've been in Austin 8 months.
What is the
Originally
primary sound of
from
the show from
Oakland,
Rosh Hashanah?
California, and here you
Where
are.
is it derived from?
Okay.
Yeah.
What part of California?
The Torah
I
says
was in
that
LA.
the entire Rosh Hashanah be for you.
I was from Alabama originally, but
What
military.
kind of car are you?
Why do we blow shofar so many
Stop.
times?
I don't care about the Jeep anymore. You said military background?
The general
Yeah, it's
only
probably
says
valid.
one must hear
I got
Torah
it.
one preceded and
It's-
followed
What
by
did you say? What
Torah.
branch?
Navy.
However, the
Nice.
precise
Oh,
sound
yeah.
of Torah
What
is
about
unclear,
aviation?
so we
Wow,
hear
so
each
what do you
sound
get to do?
accompanied by
We
Torah.
track, we're tattletales basically. Like in total.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah was it defeating?
We were telling on.
We would tell the
It
jets.
was a tiny token.
Oh,
It describes
shit.
the
That's pretty
awesomeness
cool.
of the day
Goddamn,
and
I
Hashem's
like
glory.
that. Sometimes when people say they were in the military, and it turns out they were a fucking
Why are
medic
you
or
not
something
supposed
like
to
that.
have
You know
all
what I
the way
mean?
down during the
Boring
event
ass
of defeating?
heroes that come up here sometimes. But
It is
you're out
forbidden
there
to go on the
sending in the
floor
real
outside
call.
of the
That's
Thus,
good. Again,
we
you have
put
the head
something
for that.
between our
You have
faces
the
and the floor.
yeah, from the neck up, it looks like you could
Why don't you attach
call
the
that shot.
What is the significance of the
Okay,
river?
so what's something crazy that you've blown up with an American
We go
jet?
to a river to recite a key from
we
the
had
John.
just,
Speak
so
of
there was
passion
like
for giving us and sending
army
out sins into
infantry
the sea.
trying to push forward, and they were under attack, and they called in for us.
What does the Mishnah Brewer suggest is the most
And,
preferable place for tashlik?
Wow, so you're really in it.
Yeah, I was on the aircraft carrier, so like we would
Body
launch
of
there,
water
and then
with
we'd fly
fish.
over, and then like
To be
we're in
fruitful
plane,
like them.
so we don't have to.
Right. So what do you do in the plane? You just sort of
Would
sit
have
in
the
the back.
dogs on
Yeah.
camera.
We're ready.
We got these like big radar screens.
This day
like,
marks the end of the Jewish presence in Red Sea
Bunch of
the
man
world
stuff.
after the
Yeah, but just
destruction
sit
of
in
the
the back
first
of the
beginning.
plane like, rah, 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 rah.
Nehemiah was a governor
they're talking to
installed
us all
by
like
the
radio,
Nebuchadnezzar to lead the
radio
remaining
comms.
Jews.
Like, oh, there's a
He
great
ended
one.
up being murdered by a
Try
fellow
here.
Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar started the
All right.
remaining
What's
Jews
your
around
love life
Israel.
like? You seem like the kind of guy that probably
What does Psalm get a
falls
life
in a
begin?
missile strike every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
I just got out of a
What do
relationship.
the answer in my
I was dating this girl
mark?
for like a month and a half, and then she broke up, and she said I knew what I wanted.
Rosh Hashanah to Yom Kippur.
What? Weird. She's 33 too. I was like,
What do we say at Eid?
she broke up with me. She said I knew what I want. I was like,
Every day Shabbos and Misha during the Azarat in my except for missionary the
What did she want?
missionary
You know
Shabbos.
she's with now?
she herself. She said she needed time alone. I don't care. I moved
What
on,
is
man.
Shabbos?
You know what's funny though? The girl that gave Hans an HJ, she was at my house the day before, and I kicked her out. She's crazy. That girl.
Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Don't say her name.
I won't say it.
Don't say her name. I have
Oh,
no
she
idea.
Julie
Yeah,
Unpleasant.
Why did you kick her out of your house? What did she do?
We were on acid. We just got real
What
bad.
are we
trip.
obligated to do
Okay.
here?
Started going
When you say going crazy on a scale from 0 to Danny Brown, what exactly would you, where would you rank
She was a
how?
little below Danny. She got hungry.
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur? Prohibition
I got
washing.
you good on that one.
It's not good.
How do you do that? You let
The fact
your
that you
on
don't think
Yom
it's good
Kippur
makes
and
it
washing
that
is
much
forbidden.
better. That's hilarious because he said less
Only
than
wash
Danny
until
Brown.
knuckles.
Oh, you said if you could have said Danny Brown, that would have been funny.
What is the lining for Yom Kippur? How many Elizabeth?
So everybody.
What he's saying is he would have kicked you out of
Lining
the
is
house
for
like
Parshat
45
Iker
minutes
Mud,
ago.
and there are only 6 always.
So
What did she do exactly that you
That
kicked her
was
out?
she was
mention of
hungry, so I
Yom
started
Kippur
making
unique.
like rice.
No, that's not Danny Brown shit.
It doesn't begin with Eshrei, rather directly with money.
It's not even done. I'm like, duh, bitch. You're eating out the fucking pot.
What is the ultimate
Yeah, but
tikkun
you're
of Yom
on
Kippur?
acid though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So you're making rice in a pot?
Nidla.
She complained that it wasn't done.
She started eating it out of the pot. It
What
wasn't
is an
done being
Alex
cooked.
made
She's like, I'm hungry. I'm like, wait, bitch.
Wow,
Material
that is
different from the
incredible,
ground
man.
and
Even
can
giving
oversee
hand jobs to
impurity.
Hans, this bitch will do anything for rice. You know what I'm saying?
How many
I mean,
bowls
this is
must a
incredible.
sukkah have?
Hell yeah.
What
Shoot
can
them
these
out,
balls
baby.
be made out
I
of?
like
We
it.
gotta roll. That's how we do it. That's a life to get out on.
Any material.
Sam Piper, everybody, come back, sign up again, do it again. That was
What can you eat
strong
outside
minute.
the
The
sukkah?
great Sam Piper.
Appreciate it.
All right, here we go. This is the moment the people that know what show they're at have been waiting for.
Do you have to eat in the sukkah?
This guy does a brand new 60 seconds every single week.
No,
He's a
except on the
legend
first
on this
night,
show.
where
He,
you must
like
say
Hans,
Kiddush
has
and
been
eat at
selling
least
out
2 seed of
all
bread.
around the country as of late. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
What is the
the
minimum
longest
size of
standing
a kosher
regular in the
etrog?
history of the show. Here with a brand new minute. This
Size
is the
of an
Big
egg.
Red Machine, William Montgomery. Here he is.
Does an etrog need an oven? Actually not. But if it was grown with garlic broth, the etrog is not kosher.
Wow, there he is.
What is a gulak made out of? Dave palm branch whose leaves haven't sprouted yet.
I was
The top
already
cannot
on
be
edge
cut
and
off,
Jamie
spine
Brown just
isn't
left,
bent,
so my
has no
anxiety is
thorns,
through
and
the
top
roof right
middle double
now.
leaf isn't split halfway.
KFC recently released Beyond Fried Chicken,
What
which
is
is chicken
this?
made out of plants. Not to be outdone, Taco Bell released
Myrtle branch
thousands
with
of
leaves
rats
growing
that were held
out
in
in groups of
captivity
3 on the
awaiting their
same
cooking.
level. Haddock is usually lighter green than arava,
KFC
and
recently
obviously
released
there are
Beyond Fried
significantly
Chicken, which
more
is fake
names.
chicken. Not to be outdone, Eminem started fake beef with the SoundCloud
What is
rapper to
arava?
stay relevant.
With a
My
branch.
pussy's so tight, I use AirPods for double penetration.
What are the specifications of the lulav/etrog setup?
I think watching porn as a teenager
One
gave me an
etrog,
unrealistic
one
expectation of
lulav,
how many
three
handicapped
two
people I'd
Rabbi
be having sex with.
Peterson, and the Rabbi must be connected. The blender must be made
If
of
the
the
San
species
Francisco
themselves, so
49ers
you
go
are
to
not
the
holding
Super
a
Bowl,
fifth
it's good to
species.
know that win or lose, the fans will continue to loot, shit, steal, kill
Where else
Asians,
should
and
you hold
destroy
the
what was
lulav
once
in?
a nice city.
A trunk? Right.
Let's
Left.
talk about
Wow. Very good.
Where are the fetuses placed?
Doing it again.
Right of
Beginning to
lulav.
end. Felt honest, felt real, well written.
Where are the
Critically
lulav
executed, 100%. You did it again.
Left
How
of
are you,
lulav.
William? And why are you wearing the world's longest orange shirt?
How do you hold in
I
the
was
trunk?
actually gifted this shirt from a nice man who does a
cuts down.
vintage store, and yes, it has turned out way too
What is
long.
the order of the heights of the
Contractual
species?
obligation to wear it, so
Wow, it is indeed. Look
Lulav
like
is
you
tallest, followed by
one of those
Peterson, which are
construction
slightly shorter,
yeah, it was a
and
mistake.
Rabbit
It
are
was a
shortest.
mistake. I'm under fucking contractual obligation by
How
this
should you hold the
motherfucker
etrog
to
until
wear
after
this thing
seeing the
5
branch
times untucked, specifically.
upside down?
So it's kind of bullshit. He specifically said untucked, and I was thinking to myself,
Why
what
do
the
we
fuck
hold
does
the
that mean?
etrog
And
down
then I
until
unwrapped
after
the
seeing
shirt,
the
and
branch
it's
up?
fucking going. And I'm wearing this fucking thing, and I look
Simply
like
by
a
holding
fucking
the
clown.
lulav,
But I
etrog,
contractually
etc.
have to
fulfill
wear
the
it.
mitzvah, so we must
I'm
hold the
under
etrog until
contractual
after seeing the branch
obligation
up when we
to
fulfill
wear
the
this
mitzvah.
fucking shirt, and I swear to God, I don't really want to.
When is the best time to shake lulav? Say branch and
I have
immediately
an
jump into
obligation to
Hayam.
wear this fucking shirt, and I swear to God, I don't really want
How
to.
do you shake lulav? What movements
really
come
wanna do?
first?
Take it off. What fucking clown is in the fucking
Shake
audience
in front
throwing
two.
me off? The
Lift
set
up
went
eyes
all right,
around the
now I
body
got
three.
some dumbass in
Shake
there
up four.
trying to fuck my
Shake
shit
down.
up here. Please stop.
When do we say hasanas?
I am on fucking edge right now. I wish I was kidding. I had 3 fucking Red Bulls up there before the start of this thing. That was a
Where's
mistake.
the
My
name of
chest
Psychos
is
from?
killing me right now.
Parshat Emmer.
William, if given the opportunity, if nobody else was around, what would you do to the guy in the audience that yelled at you?
I would
Shadows
slowly
Choham
bend him
Psychos.
over a fucking toilet, get one of my fucking guns
What does
out,
the
and
celebration
shoot
during
him right in
Choham
between
Psychos celebrate?
the butt cheeks. Right in the fucking asshole.
Similar state Hashiva celebrates the
Just
intense
slowly
dancing that took
bend
place
him
in
down
the
over
PM
the
on
toilet.
Psychos.
Say, hey, come into the stall with me. Let's do some drugs.
What is the
And when
final
he's
day of
bending
Choham
over,
Psychos called?
just fucking do his butt all open and put my gun in there and start fucking shooting.
Wow. How many?
I don't give a fuck
How many
anymore.
Arabim must we whack on Hoshea Rabba?
I'm on fucking edge.
Shelchu Eric says one. The common practice is 5.
No, it's really hurting really bad right now, so.
Do we sit in the
What's
Sukkah
hurting?
Shmini on
My
Sweat?
chest, I had 3 fucking Red Bulls up there, and it was a
In
giant
Israel,
mistake.
definitely
Right.
not.
And you haven't been doing
Israel,
cardio, you
the
haven't been on your
Jehovah says
bicycle
you
at
should
all,
but
you've been
not say the
talking.
branch
I
up.
haven't.
Many have the custom to
And you're a
not
little
eat
bit
the
concerned
Sukkah
about that because
Shmini
you've
on
literally,
Sweat,
for
but
the
it's
last 2
problematic.
weeks, you've been sitting around playing Grand Theft Auto and eating soup.
What is
Yeah, I
the
still
Torah
eat
on
it.
Shmini on
Wrong
Sweat?
pot that he's yet to really talk about on this show, but he talks about it pretty much continuously off stage. And he
Do we
makes
say
soup.
Tefillah Hashem?
Why would you tell these people that? I just lost a bunch of fucking street bread. Holy shit. I had a whole bunch of street bread with everyone, and now I think it's fucking lost. But honestly, I made some wonderful pasta for Jewel last night. Seriously, it was to die for. I added some lentils. I started adding a bunch of lentils to my soup.
How many Torahs do we use?
Added some extra cups of water because I put so many pasta shells in there. It was to die for.
Brashik 3.
Oh my
Must hear from
God,
Parsha Pinchas.
absolutely
Each is read from
incredible.
a different
And
Siftic
this is
Torah.
a real thing. So you have all these things, you're using the
What is the
crock pot
basic
on a
mitzvah of
daily
Shanuka?
basis. We're talking about breakfast soups, lunch
Each
soups,
household
dinner
lives on one
soups.
candle.
Yes, and I've been having these horrible blowouts.
What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candle
I
lighting?
sit on the toilet.
Why?
I start pushing, and some delayed
Olive
spray
oil
noise. I don't know how
produces
that
the
even
clearest
fucking
flame.
works.
I can't believe you have wet shits when all you eat is soup continuously.
What is the
Yeah, I
optimal time for
don't
candle
know
lighting?
how one it can
How
solve.
long do you
I
have left
fucking
still to
start
be
pushing,
optimal
and there's
time
a
for the
delayed
mix-up?
spray noise. I don't even know how that works. There's a
Nightfall.
spray noise. It fucking
Optimal
is
time
everywhere.
continues for 30 minutes.
Spray. I'm trying.
Like I'll start pushing,
When
and I
setting
think it's
up
already
the
coming
menorah,
out.
which
It feels
candle
like
do
it's
you put
coming
into
out, but
place
it's like
first?
this delayed spray noise into the water.
Danny
Right
Brown, do you know
next.
anything about this?
Then continue moving right to
what are you
left.
talking about? I mean, well, I'm a nigga.
Which candle do you light first on Chanukah?
That's it.
Second?
No,
You're right.
I've been thinking
Leftmost.
it the entire
Then move
episode.
left
I
to
wasn't
right.
gonna say anything.
so like certain shit.
If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m.,
You know what
what
I'm
should
saying?
you
Well,
do?
we got air fryers, you know what I'm saying? So
Have
that
someone
was
light
like,
on your
I mean,
behalf at the
it's a
proper
healthier
time.
way for a nigga to eat. Because me, honestly, I've been putting like everything in air
If you
fryer.
realize the Chanukah candles you lit are going to be blown out, what should you do?
And now I'm 160. Sexy on these bitches.
Extinguish the
That is
candles and
crazy
light it
what
in better
cocaine and
place.
Adderall can do,
Do not move
everybody.
them.
What is this one thing?
Do you light Shabbos or Chanukah candles first?
Because I moved here. I moved here
Light
to stop
Chanukah
doing
candles first, then Shabbos
Right.
candles at
And
the proper
nowhere
time.
better to move to get off the drugs than Austin, Texas.
What do we insert into every shirt we spray on
100%
Chanukah?
of the people are out here coughing
Shut
on
the
one
fuck
another.
up.
Al Hennessy
Because
with
I
the
met
Imam
a
Jahu.
beautiful woman. And she was able to keep me off the drugs.
What month is
And
Easter
now
Rabbi Teves usually in?
and now I've been eating bacon and eggs every morning. You know what I'm
December.
saying? So
When do we bring
shout
our
out to the
Shabbos over?
Southern Bells, you know what I'm saying? Let me hit it.
Shabbos before Purim.
All right, hold on a second, guys. We're gonna hold
How does one fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zecher?
I love my baby.
You were about to rap to the Kiss Me background. Okay, let's do it again. Let's see what happens.
Everyone also has an
One of the
obligation to
great
read it,
rappers
not
of
just
the
hear.
world.
We don't exactly hold by this, but everyone must have kept up.
Look, I love my bitch.
When it's
She
time
can
to
do
Esther,
my laundry. And when I
day
fuck
before Purim Day,
her, she don't really hound me.
how
She
many
just
times
say,
must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the
you're doing
mitzvah?
some bullshit. And I be like,
Twice.
damn,
Once at night
you ain't
and
about
once
some
during the day.
bullshit. But I really love you.
What if you misty you
You're
give to
my
fulfill the mitzvah of Nishmas Manot?
I'm a real
What if you
nigga.
misty you give it
I don't want no white
to
girl.
ready-to-eat foods?
In Austin.
Purim Day.
Now I'm over here.
How do you fulfill the
We're
mitzvah of
together.
Matavim Levanim?
Forever.
Give the money to
I
two
love
different
my
poor people.
baby.
Each Meskina for
I
a
really
regular
love
meal.
you. I'm sorry if you're embarrassed by
How
this
do you
shit, but I
fulfill
swear
the
I
mitzvah
really
of
love
drinking on
you.
Purim?
I love my baby.
You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you
I love
sleepy
it.
and stop you from distinguishing between Haman's curse and
I'm a little bit
Mordecai's
mad you
blessing.
couldn't rhyme with penguin pussy, but it's okay.
Are drunk
I love
people
it.
allowed to bench?
That was a freestyle. That was a
David,
freestyle.
I love it. My bitch
all drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people
Don't
should
make
not do it.
butter.
I love it. William, how do you feel about
What is the
being
date
up
of
here
session
on this
Purim?
stage tonight?
I'm very excited, and I will agree with
15th
Danny.
of Adar.
My drug use greatly accelerated when I moved here and turned into
What happens when Purim and Yom
very
Shemayim falls on
joyful.
Shavuos?
You got
It is true. William hit bottom so fast that he got
Various
sober a few
obligations of
months
Purim are
after
spread
living
across
here.
Purim, Shavuos,
Austin is a
and
great place.
Sunday.
If you want to quit drugs, come here to hit bottom. Don't
One of
quit.
two fundamental principles of kashrut.
Oh, you're definitely going to find sobriety here in
A.
Austin, Texas.
Product
You
of
might not know
non-kosher
it yet.
species is
We're
not kosher
good.
meat.
Are you
Taste
afraid
is
someone's
transferred
literally
through meat.
planning your intervention right now? I texted
What is
your
kosher
girl
meat?
during the show, and I said we need to get him
Glad literally means smooth in Yiddish.
to rub it
Glad
off
meat
on
has
me.
no adhesions in its lungs.
William,
Normal
I
kosher
love you
meat
so
comes from an
much. I
animal
did
with
it again.
adhesions, which is still kosher but not
William
ideal.
Montgomery, everybody.
The term is colloquially used to describe most stringent kashrut.
The great Ryan J. Evo drew tonight's
What are the
episode.
3
Check
terms
that out.
the Torah
That's you
uses
guys
for
with us.
non-kosher meat?
That's the drawing from Ryan J. Evo. How about a hand for my guests tonight,
To
Danny Brown and Jay
non-kosher
Coffee?
animal and pork too. Ivana, kosher
Check 'em
animal
out.
not
You're gonna
shut
love
at
it.
3.
These guys are
Trifla,
killers. I'm
kosher
so
animal
happy that you
shut
guys
with
joined me.
defect.
You guys are rock stars. How about a hand for the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band,
What is the
everybody?
process of tree
Matt
/
Mueller.
liver?
Mutation on
Critical power
Instagram.
shakti.
The great Deep
Removing
Madness there on the
prohibited
bass
fat,
guitar.
veins, and arteries.
And the great Michael Gonzalez. Mike
What
Agons
happens to shut
13 on
technique after
Instagram.
triggering?
We did it again, live audience. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you again soon. Good night, everybody. Thanks, guys.
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat? Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays we go by the Torah. Why is caviar not kosher? Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle? No. Cow has a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. What is Caliph Israel? Milk that is milked under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk. How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk? Ralph Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there ever is TV Jew watching production. What is the way taste can be transferred other than through heat? Sharp substances like garlic and onion. What are the 2 reasons why wine has a special halachic status? 1. Wine is used in the vote of Zeratul. Wine is an important social drink. What is Mevashel wine? Wine that is not wide or heated to a boiling temperature.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company
Who can
here in
handle
Austin,
non-Mevashel
Texas, for
wine?
a brand new episode of Kill Tony.
Only Shabbos observant Jews. What kind of wine was used in this beach in the PM? Why? Non-Mevashel wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use Mevashel wine for a vote of Zera.
Right on time, baby. Austin, this is a real live podcast. Are we doing this shit tonight or what?
True meaning process.
Oh, shit.
What
Great
is the
Brian,
Torah
right, man?
prohibition?
How about a hand for the band, everybody? The
Green
Kill
planted
Tony
after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until
Screwball
the next
Peanut Butter
Pesach.
Whiskey.
Kiddush is not really a problem from Pesach
Delicious
until late summer.
Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey.
It
How many
occurs
you like
in both
whiskey
the
out
Red
there?
Sea Israel and Shaftarets.
How many of you like peanut butter? Well, they put
What
them
is the
together.
difference between Patty Israel and Pat Plantar?
Back. We're
Which is
here for
preferable?
another amazing episode of Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red
Kosher
Rose and the
pregnant
Yellow
Thai
Rose,
Jew
the two
and
best
kosher
strip clubs in
pregnant
the
Thai
world.
non-Jew in a bakery, store,
They
or
both
factory.
just so happen to be here
Patty
in
Israel
Austin,
is
Texas.
ideal.
Keep that in mind when you're out there walking on the streets.
Can
Good
bread be
burgers.
baked with dairy ingredients?
Sometimes I go there just for the burgers.
Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into
I
it.
wonder if they DoorDash or
Packaging
fuck
might
up
not be enough.
Reminds me
Bishop
another
alcohol?
amazing sponsor, the Great Sea and Smokehouse, Blue Norther, Hard
Prohibition of
Seltzer,
non-Jews using
and
raw
here's a
kosher
little bit more of the
ingredients to
amazing
cook food.
sponsors from around the world
The
that make
product is
tonight's
not
episode
kosher
available for you free
unless the Jew
right now.
participates in the
The
cooking.
2022 tour starts now. I'm doing stand-up
What is
comedy
Bishop
by myself in
alcohol
Las
not
Vegas, Nevada at the end of January, Buffalo, February 4th and
A.
5th. Holland, Michigan, the
Often eaten
25th of
raw
February, Grand Rapids, the
It's food
26th,
is
Raleigh, North
important enough to
Carolina,
be
March
served at a
11th and
king's
12th.
table.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I'm back with you again.
What are
It's
the
been a
three
while.
precise
April 8th and 9th,
prohibitions in
Miami,
combining
Florida,
meat and
April
milk?
21st to the 23rd, Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th. Salt Lake City, Wise Guys, one of the best clubs in the world, May 20th and 21st. And more dates are being added regularly. Get tickets at TonyHinchcliffe.com. Hey y'all, we're lucky enough to live in a world where we read ads here on this show, and I'm telling you, there's one ad in particular that really stands out as a company that I use every day. I believe in it. I use it to recover. I use it to thrive. I share it with my friends. I've been blowing their minds lately. I've been taking bags around every once in a while, and I'll share it with people. They all get hooked. The company is Liquid IV. They are the real deal. There's a lot going on this year. Everybody has a lot of resolutions for the new year. And there's no better thing to do than to stay hydrated.
Yes.
It is critical.
If you didn't know them,
One stick of Liquid IV and 16 ounces of water hydrates faster and more efficiently than water alone. You literally feel it in minutes. You have an incredible selection of flavors like watermelon, lemon, lime, strawberry, pina colada, grape, everything. It's all amazing. It's all good. Everything about it's crazy. If you're hungover, it's unbelievable. If you're working out, it's fucking perfect. Red Man, you know about this.
I have one before I go to bed. I have one before I wake up. Before I wake up, yes, I'm asleep. But during the day, I have one.
You're dreaming about it.
I can't stop. And it's great. And if you follow their Instagram, they're always releasing new special limited edition flavors also. And that's how I fell in love with the grape flavor and the new golden cherry flavor. I love the hydration of it. I love Liquid IV, and I love knowing that my body's hydrated. One stick of Liquid IV is 16 ounces of water, hydrates faster, more efficiently than water alone. It contains 5 essential vitamins: B3, B5, B6, B12, and vitamin C. And it's made with good ingredients and stuff like that. It's gluten, dairy, and soy free.
I mean, it's clean. You can share it with your friends, feel confident about it. I mean, everybody loves it. This product is undeniable. I'm serious. Try it. I double dog dare you. If you hate it, you know what? Maybe I'll get you free tickets to Kill Tony. Just kidding, I won't get you free tickets to Kill Tony because you're gonna love it. Grab Liquid IV at both nationwide at Costco, where you can get 25% off. And you go to liquidiv.com and use the code Tony at checkout. That's 25% off anything you order when you use promo code Tony at liquidiv.com. Experience better hydration today at liquidiv.com. Promo code Tony.
How do we get
ready to start tonight's episode or what?
Import outside Israel.
Every single week we have one or two of the funniest comedians in the world as guests on this show. Your guest tonight.
How do you treat produce with Kirschat speed?
Breaking news, his flight was delayed.
Don't destroy them.
So,
Take them out of
we're going to
Israel.
start the show without the guest, and at some point, because this show's so fucking rock and roll, the guest at some point
Can you
is
destroy
gonna
fruit or vegetables in a
sit
Schneider
next
year?
to me during the episode, and I'll introduce that person.
No.
When that time
Schneider
comes,
produce must be allowed to rot on its own.
pretty fucking soon. But we're gonna hold it down. Red Man and I used to do this all by ourselves all the time back in most of the time. The road shows.
Materials that come into contact with food. 2.
Materials
with metal or glass. And 3. Materials made by
we're
or
gonna fucking
acquired from
free-ball it,
non-Jews.
just the two of us. Special fucking episode. You guys ready to do this shit?
How do you toggle and run?
Alright. They'll do it. A bunch of people signed up for the chance to get pulled out of this bucket. You guys know about that part. If I pull their name out, they get 60 seconds. A bunch of fucking Sharpie markers.
Why
in
is
here
it
for
easier
no
to
reason.
use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
And yeah, that's how it works.
Torah prohibits
60
men to
seconds,
rend
you do
off
the time's
sides
up
of
and you
his
hear the
hair
sound
to
of a
destroy
kick.
edges of
That
beard.
means wrap it up then, or else
These
we're gonna
methods
bring out
don't
the angry
really
West
trim hair,
Hollywood bear.
rather completely destroy it.
That's what that sounds like. So we don't want them to go over their time. They're gonna do stand-up
What is
comedy,
your
and
trick?
then I talk to them afterwards. We find out more about them. One more time. Are you guys
Prohibition
ready to
that
start the
forbids you to
fucking
be
show?
secluded with a woman, whether she's married or
Nobody has
single,
more fun
whether
on
she's
Mondays
related
than
to you or
us.
not, unless
Every
she's your
episode we
wife,
start with one of our
sister,
amazing regulars.
grandmother,
These are people that
or
write
daughter.
and perform a brand new minute every week. So we know this guy, made a regular a few months ago, always gets the fucking party started. Makes noise for my friend Hans Kim.
Yes. What are the 2 highest levels of sleep according to Ralph?
Hey, what's up, guys? I used to live in New York City before the pandemic, but I had to leave because they started shoving Asians around. I don't know if you know this about Asians, but we're very vulnerable to the shove.
If
We've got
money is
hollow
given
little
for a
bones. We go
specific
very
purpose,
far and couldn't stand that environment. Very good at math. Not
Does
very good
mother
at
apply to
numbers.
pre-tax or post-tax income?
I think it's fucked up how you can get on network TV and say bitch and disrespect women, but you can't get on TV and say shit and disrespect poop.
Who formulated most of Halacha?
I think women deserve more protection than we give to
Chazzle.
poop. I'm a bit of a feminist.
What is the first thing one must do in the
I
morning?
think it's fucked up how you can get on TV and show breasts and all you have to do is cover the nipple, which I think is ineffective, but keep
What are
doing
the
it.
4 reasons for in the morning?
Because if I see women wearing nipple pasties, I can still jerk off to that if I have to.
Waking up
For
is like
science.
becoming a new creation tree. Milking the cow and serving in BN4.
But
There is on hands.
thank you. But
In the morning,
but
when
if I
no
see
milk
like
is
women
available,
wearing
how should you
burkas that
wash?
have holes where the nipple should be, I cannot jerk off to that.
Straight from faucet is sufficient.
Looks like a nursing ghost.
When must one wash their
Alright,
hands?
thank you guys.
There you go. Doing a little long tonight. Lots of him
After nap for more than
flexing
30
on us,
minutes
doing a
too.
minute 25.
After touching shoes
Let you
3.
get away with it.
After touching covered body part 4. After bathroom is 5. After time in cemetery
Missing that
6.
jacket right now.
After cutting
What
nails or
Confederate
hair.
soldier did you steal that off of?
What must one do after
The
going to
sound
the
of the
bathroom?
Confederate war. Oh,
Say. You may not even
Slavery.
hell
need
yeah.
to go to the bathroom.
I love it. The South will rise again.
You are not allowed to talk loud. Using the bathroom. What should one not bring into the bathroom?
So stupid. This is the dumbest show of all time. I love it.
Safari 2.
Hans, I absolutely love this set. You're right. The Asians have been getting shoved.
What
What
should
the
one
fuck
put
is
on
up with
first before
that?
getting dressed?
It's a very smart premise because I don't hear
The
about a lot of
article
people.
clothing
There's
that
been
will
a
cover
couple
you
push
the most.
into the subway. Am I correct?
Yeah, it's concerning.
What shoe goes on
It's
first?
an interesting thing.
And it's been urban fellas, right? Like it's been. Yeah.
What the?
What shoe is tied first?
Welcome to another episode of Urban Fellows with Ryan Redband. This week on Urban Fellows, we got the rap industry. All
They're
right.
not ideal, but our Shlomo's song and our bot strongly advocates for pets. Bringing the king requires formal
I can't
dress.
see my iPad's covering him up.
You son of a bitch. All right.
What time
Hans,
of
let's
carpet
talk
requires
about it. Other
physics?
great stuff. The nipple cover thing, hilarious. You're killing it. You're fresh off of. I just did Vegas all weekend, and you were gonna.
Can the daylight scatter or calm down before into the bathroom?
Shows out there selling out in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Out there
Only
headlining on
contact.
your own. Coming off of
When should you
successful
say the
long
fraction
sets
of
on the
disease?
road, living the dream, getting on airplanes,
After
staying
you
in
wash your
hotels.
hands,
What
when
do you love
putting
to
them
do? Tell
on,
us what else happened when you were on the road. Philadelphia is a pretty
what
wild
must one
city.
say
Yeah,
before
wild.
running Dora?
I tried some nitrous oxide.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. All right. What are we talking
After
about?
saying,
Like actual
"How long
like,
can you wait
tanks
before
ready
learning?"
with?
Yeah. These guys had some tank from a
You
dentist.
must learn a piece of Torah immediately.
Wow. They filled it up a little balloon and they were like,
What can you
"Are you gonna
not do
do this
after
or are you
passing
square?"
gas?
Whoa. Why would
Learn
they call
or
you a
David and
square
Dennis
even though your eyes are
participates.
rectangles?
Are you allowed to eat before defeating?
All right. So you did
For
nitrous
Canada,
then. How did it
one
make
may
you
eat
feel?
minimally.
A little lightheaded. I don't think I did a heroic dose.
Are you allowed to greet people
You didn't
before
fish,
defeating?
you didn't fish out. You
Who
didn't
have you
fish.
been hanging out with? Where
Yes,
do you get this
but
thing
don't go
coming
out of
from?
your way to serve your own needs before serving ashes.
Did you used to do
When
nitrous
saying
oxide? I
let's
used to
say
do
that,
it.
let's say,
Oh.
what should you think?
I used to go to Canada and get
The
tanks
correct
from Dennis.
pronunciation
And
is
like
on
you
it.
go to a party and sell them like 2 for $10 or something like that, and
What is
make a
recited?
shitload of money.
Okay.
When
Oh
walking
shit,
into show,
Shandis, you've done nitrous oxide. Oh shit.
what are the 4 punches inside the
Team
food?
Madness. Over here.
1, 2,
You
3,
do a
4.
heroic dose. I bet you are not seeing
What
stars.
did Rashi and Rabbi Rothschild disagree about?
You saw
What do we
color.
follow? They disagree about the order of the last two cars showed up to fill in, and we follow Rabbi down.
Those be the best thing. Hans, tell us something else. What else? Get back or anything? What else is going on in life?
Animal
I got another hand job yesterday.
Whoa, the king of the hand jobs.
The Mazine
There's
cars
no
are
doubt
more
about it.
easy.
Yes, put your hands together.
Covered. Use your sleep to do so.
Hans. Hans. Do you think there's any connection here to Hans? How you get a hand job? Get Hans jobs. That's a t-shirt, bro. That's a tour. Hans job 2022
Where do we put the on first?
Unlimited hand jobs this guy gets. Was it from the same girl? Same hand job girl?
Yeah.
It's still nothing else.
Where should
No
we put
advantage
the
to
place?
this hand job.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy the hand job? Do you prefer that? Are you anti-blowjob?
Can you
It's
find
less
it
danger
over a watch?
like
When you say danger, what exactly
According to most opinions,
are you
yes.
talking about? Danger?
Where can you place these at?
What are you worried about?
Between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
STDs, pregnancies,
When MUST to fill in
How do you
before
avoid
during the
it?
feeding,
Patients have a little tiny mask for their little penises. And
during Shima and Shmini's ray.
they wear what they used to wear. They used to be
Why do we take to filling out on this Rosh
a
Kodesh?
couple weeks ago,
not at all the right times.
Before we get fashion, we take off our
A
own.
couple weeks ago, we found out that Hans, like his hands also began to work. He started off lotion, and then they started getting dry.
That's
Because
wrong.
you keep coming no matter
Roma
what.
says they should be.
So at this point, she's like, no effort. So what was this one?
To
Dry.
fill in or allow you to the bathroom if they are.
Where did this take place?
in her home.
Double
Wow,
cover.
what part of the home? The bedroom?
Yeah, she lives in a studio.
If you
So.
feel you are going to pass gas while going to fill in, what should you do?
Technically, you got a hand job in the kitchen.
Remove it immediately.
Very
What break on or the bookends of the present page mark.
okay. What did you do? Did you do anything to her?
I figured
Which verse of Esra requires special concentration?
Honest with his answers. I think you're Tony.
I
When
enjoyed
must
it.
you remain silent during the meeting?
You enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed the process.
From two,
I actually
I do.
got 2 hand jobs from her. In the same night, I came
If you must, you should
twice.
leave. What should you skip?
And
Wow.
Skip has a page mark to
Not
discover.
easy to do.
That sounds horrible.
Not easy to do at all.
When
Again,
parts of
people
the
are
meeting have
clapping.
never skipped a day
This is
before
really
the
like, that might be a Guinness World Record for how
Anything
many
has
times
a
a
part
man
two.
can come from just a hand job. Is this girl
If you have
attractive? Is she your
reached
type? Is that why
And you
you're coming
cannot
from
start
hand
shooting
jobs?
is great
Yeah,
if you
she's
cannot be done in
really
time for.
Fairly attractive. That's great. I'm guessing
If
she
you
does
shall
not
end
watch
your
this
venom.
show. Interesting stuff.
Why do we say should say punish?
Are you sure though that her vagina does not have like a
Two
cock or
two
something?
months
Like,
to
I mean,
What are you talking about?
I mean, they've been doing hand jobs for weeks. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe her.
No, he said he fingered her.
yeah,
Was it a
Counterclockwise.
tit hole or was it a red band?
Hit that button.
Why
Hit
do
the
some
button if you're
instantly
gonna say
even
stuff
quite
like
Shima?
that.
To think of Hashem's
You're
control
gonna say
over the four
silly shit
directions
like
of the
that. You have to have
world.
that queued up. So that when it
Where should
fails,
you
you can
insert a
double say,
personal prayer in Shmei Israel?
have you ever thought about when you're fingering her? Have you ever thought about the us going down and performing oral sex on her and thinking that you could be the first to raise the bar in this conundrum that you find
Do you
yourself in?
have to
This
stand for
hands-only
polish?
relationship?
Idea, yes, but if you're already sitting, then no.
yeah, I mean, that sounds good, but I just don't really want to.
Describe she began.
It's interesting to me. Why don't you want to?
I mean, it's just like, I
I mean,
guess
after all, she is
What do
fairly
they say now
attractive.
like them before Shema?
I mean, I'm afraid of what
So
it'll
all the
taste
words of
like.
Shema
And
add up to 248 and number of them for the body. Others hold on by oil and Enid at the end, the closing.
Holy shit.
You
You're
do not
afraid of
fulfill
what
the
it
mitzvah of
tastes
pride
like.
shame
Hans,
if you
what's
do
going
not have.
on out there, dude? We're gonna turn you into
Cave
a
enough
little
for the
thing.
first passer.
We're gonna figure out how to fucking get you to enjoy eating pussy. Yeah.
Why should you briefly pause between each word in Shema? To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly,
I mean,
even
how
if the
can
word
you
stays
think
intact.
lie to you?
I'll try to tap into my inner deep madness.
Have you gone down on girls where the taste is bad? What is it?
It can be interpreted as an interruption.
Just like a slimy
Are
fish.
you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema? Ideally never,
Isn't that what
but you
your
are
people
required to
love
stay
the
still
most?
until you have Alakavacha. If the young reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
Have all Asian stereotypes fucking
Cover
flipped
your eyes to show
reversed
you
or
are
what?
black and see more.
You guys used to be the kung fu masters,
You
and
already
now
did
you're the
it.
innocent
And if people were
victims,
saying
and all these
Shema,
other
what
things.
should you do?
It's wild.
Maybe with some soy sauce next time.
You stop it. You're gonna get me
How
in
should you
trouble.
step before Shemini Israel?
Oh, there goes another one.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forward.
This is so much fun.
Start with right,
I absolutely love you. There's no better way to
Bring
get
feet
this fucking
together.
show started than with you. You have any more tour dates coming up or anything?
Why do we stand with our feet together during
maybe
Shemini
February
Israel?
25th to 26th at the
Well, I'm not gonna plug baby dates. But follow him on social media. It's on Scam. There he goes. The great
Dine out
day.
during Shemini Israel.
All right. You guys ready to meet somebody out of the fucking
Or first
bucket?
brunch or
Huh?
two. And the first
Could
brunch
be
or three.
anybody. This is the part where shit gets pretty wild. Because we're meeting people usually for the first time. Here we go. In uninterrupted 60 seconds of stand-up comedy goes to Will Merrick to
First
start
brunch.
tonight's bucket portion of the show.
What is the
Will
second most important
Merrick.
brunch in Shemini
Here he
Israel?
comes. He's got a steady pace.
Muddy. Which branch of Shemini Israel was censored under pressure from the
One more
church?
time for Will Merrick, everybody.
Lamo Shimon.
Shit.
If you forget Yellow on Rosh
You guys
Chodesh, must you
ever
repeat
think about how
Shemini
many
Israel?
people were having sex with the TV on when 9/11
Shaw
happened?
Chris. Yes, Minja. Yes, Maureen. No.
I don't know. There seemed like the room for that joke.
Can
Right?
you
I
answer
don't know. It
anything
happened
during your
with earlier
personal
ones like
Shemini
Texas
Israel?
JFK, you know. But like, where's the Zoom meetings for that? There's all these AA meetings online now. There would be
Should your
thousands
eyes
of
be
people.
open or closed during
Now only
Shemini
come
Israel?
from like tragedies. I don't know.
Closed. Except to look at the
Just like,
speaker.
okay, like, what do you want to fucking 9/11 and chill?
How
That's
far
not
away
great.
do you walk
You
in
guys,
front
I've been in
of or
Texas for like
behind
3
someone
months. It's
saying
been good,
Shemini
but
Israel?
finally hooked up with a Texas girl. She gave me
Before
HEB.
and what?
So, yeah,
Can you talk during
that's it.
gender red
Thank you
hashes?
guys.
No.
Will
Some rabbis even
Merrick.
prohibit learning because you might misspeak it.
Oh yeah, Will. How are you, my friend? It's your first time on the show, right?
Yeah, I'm
Isn't
2
necessary to
stoned,
bow
and I'm
during
doing
the
quite well.
Pharisee?
It's okay. Me too. We just don't acknowledge it. You plow
No.
forward like everything's normal.
Yep,
Stop freaking out, dude.
it's like college.
When do you
Yep.
lift yourself on your toes
Fucking
during
have a whole
Kedusha?
vibe up here, right?
Where should you look?
I'll be honest with you, Tony. I'm 2 stoned, and this is a disaster.
1.
Jeez.
Kadosh
Wow.
Kadosh 2.
Will.
Baruch Keepin 3.
I love it. So,
You
what's
might
going on?
wanna
Your
be
first
sure
time
to
here? How
love
long you been
that
on stand-up, Will?
About a year.
Okay. All of it here in Austin.
Should you
No, I
interrupt
did like
your
4
Shemini
months ago. I'm
Israel
actually
or
from
Kedusha?
Charlottesville, Virginia.
Charlottesville, Virginia.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
shit. Look at you. Got out a little bit later than you should have, huh?
Yeah.
What is Modim Kudosh exist?
No wonder you love talking about tragedy so much.
Everyone should not just watch the cause of
Yeah,
next
it's,
passion.
It's all I can relate
Let's
to.
say more must
What were you
participate
doing
too.
for a living in Charlottesville?
Working at Whole Foods. I went to school there,
Where should
but
the God
just
stand
missed college.
blush?
I worked about a year at Whole Foods, moved here.
Wow, I can't
Up until
imagine.
dressed.
A Whole Foods is always white.
Yeah.
What the
Why is Burkan Kohan called Dukain in
It
Yiddish?
must just be. Yeah, what is
In
this?
Yiddish,
A grocery
Dutchman
store?
is
Or
a
is this
platform,
heaven?
and Burkan Kohan is often done from a platform.
Not a single block in sight.
Where was the Shana in Beit Hamikdash?
They have a full stock of
Between the
bananas and
Kohan's
chicken.
fingers.
D-Madness isn't laughing at it, so now I feel bad. It's really for D and John.
To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shemini Israel at sunrise.
Back there. I love
What
it.
is that
So,
monthly
you were
at
working at a
Shema?
Whole Foods when the thing happened, or did you guys get like extra
3 electric
business or
hours
anything?
into the day.
We had a few questionable clients come through afterwards, yeah.
What should you do with your
Yeah, they're
toast?
super
The
racist
pronouncers
there,
expand
right?
Kriyat Shema.
They stayed towards like the bakery aisle,
Say
mostly.
Shema before
Just
having
like
a
the
date
white
the rest
bread.
with the
Oh,
banana.
you son of a bitch. like, I wonder if he's gonna go there. I hope not. Then he went there. Exactly where I was hoping you weren't going with the
When
bakery.
you can recognize
I mean,
someone
come
for a
on,
mile
dude.
away.
Bakeries have fucking pumpernickel, dude. You know
What
what's
if they
up?
electric hour?
Oh, that's good shit too. I like the dark
All
bread.
the minutes of daylight divided
You
by
ever eat
12.
pumpernickel?
I have not. No, I try not to
What's
say
your
it.
What
favorite
do
kind
you
of
do
exotic?
if you missed chat?
You know, I'm a challah bread
You
kind of
can
guy.
still see it until chat's on. Otherwise, say Shimmy is great like that ninja.
You said the magic word of the day.
If you skip ninja or Wolverine, what do you do?
Oh god.
Say Shimmy is great
Will,
twice
what do you do
as
for work
next to
now that
Killa.
you're here?
I work at a restaurant,
What restaurant?
Elizabeth Street
If
Cafe.
you are
Oh,
to
okay.
to
It's a very
Finland,
popular
what
place.
arm should everyone
Yeah.
lean on for
What do you do
time?
there?
I'm like the expo. It's like fancy food running.
Yeah, you make sure that everything's in position.
Yeah.
If you can't sit
She
down during
yelled at
time
me
none,
both
do you still say it?
Yeah.
So, chef and the servers hit me.
Yes.
It was a part of the
You
job
know,
that I
something
had
more
back
say
in
it standing
Columbus,
up.
Ohio, when I worked at Chris Steakhouse. I was inviting once.
There's
I
probably
wanted to make sure
Don't say time none.
ready to go.
On
Will,
Julius
what's
Days
something
and other
interesting
special
about it? It
days.
seems like you have some deep, dark secrets that you're holding on to. You want to know about
Which side should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
Interesting about me, I worked at
Right.
ACL. I play saxophone.
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during
Wait
learning?
a second, hold on a second. You play saxophone like
The
professional?
bar should be red.
I'm trying to.
Wow. Do you have one with you?
What is it
It's
stand
not
for
my
the green
car.
color Torah
I
meaning?
fucked up.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah, you did.
Because Marco has said,
Could have been the newest member of the band, and you
how
played
does
your
the
cards
Mishnah
right
Berurah
now. Odds
explain
are
the
we'll
vintage
never
of
fucking
standing
see
for
you
Torah
again.
reading?
It's pretty crazy.
We are mimicking receiving the Torah.
Oh, God.
The guy's
When someone
unbelievable. He's on
respectable gets
fire.
hallelujah, you should.
He's on fire.
Stand
Okay.
for the
Will, what's
duration
your
of
love
it.
life like? You dress like you're standing around a barrel
How
fire.
many sleep when you're on Rosh Kodesh
I
and
think
Shel
chicks are
Elul?
into that. I mean, Pete Davidson, again, breaking news. Pete Davidson's still fucking Kim Kardashian. So,
Yeah.
truly, anything is possible
How
in this
many
world.
sleep are there
I'm
all
just trying to
time?
lead into that like skater, nicotine addicts kind of look that's in right now. No, I'm dating around.
How many sleep are there all
Go
time?
ahead, keep going. You're dating,
Yeah, just on Tinder too much. But
but you're going out on
Now
actual dates.
slash
You're
when you
meeting
can
people.
add extra
yeah,
million.
occasionally.
Like, how does that go? Like, how'd your most recent one
You
go?
can
When
add
was
it
that?
wherever you want. Why did you
Fuck,
get us
let's
to
just
be at
get into
least
it.
3
No,
minutes and keep long?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm sorry.
Interview. You're on a
If there are
podcast.
no
I'm
fitting
doing
present
the
to receive the
questions.
second
You
yes,
would be
what do
doing
you do?
answers. So let's get into it. You can just get into it. You don't have to
The
say that
same
part.
code would
Okay.
continue.
So your most recent date, when was that?
I went over to this girl's house on
If there is no code
Saturday.
present,
Okay.
you
Saturday
receive
night, yeah.
the
All right,
first
and you
yes.
had
apartment.
You hadn't hung out before. This is straight off of
Anyone.
Tinder.
Straight off of Tinder, yeah.
Right. And then so you show up. What's the first thing
When you
you
are
remember
called
about
for an
the
aliyah,
experience?
you should
Ring
take
the
the blame
doorbell,
fruit to
and
the
what
Torah.
happens?
She was like doing the dishes.
Shortest.
Okay.
Kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, no, this
When
is
a
exactly
person
why I
gets
asked
an
this
aliyah,
question.
even 12 blank candles of
That's
the
some
Torah.
interesting fucking shit.
Yeah.
So she opened the door and she's like, I'm just finishing doing some dishes. I just want to wait over there. Did she make you a drink or something?
If she never
No, I
recalls,
mean,
you should
she
keep
was
the
like
door
also
blind
cleaning them
while
off.
reciting the
That's like
righteous
what
prayer
dishes are.
of
God, this bitch is disgusting.
open.
What are you on, fucking skatersonly.com?
What
the
if
hell
the
is
person
going
getting
on?
an aliyah did while the veil Kuri
Yeah,
is going?
what's up, dude? I'm the girl.
Read along in an
I'm gonna
undertone.
fucking finish cleaning my mom, dude. And then I'm gonna let you fuck my
When
pussy.
is the veil Kuri corrected for making a mistake?
This sounds horrible.
Yeah, there's flies
When
everywhere.
that mistake changes the meaning of the word.
I'm
Otherwise,
only into
we let it
radical
go.
chicks.
Okay.
How many hours should you show
Alright,
during
so
Hanukkah?
what are you doing? You're standing around while she's cleaning the bar?
Yeah.
You're on a couch?
It was awkward from where I was. I mean,
Why
she
do
was
some
looking at the
people
dishes,
not
but
see the
yeah.
L in a linen?
And then we got uncomfortably high, just like this
It was
again.
censored centuries ago due to pressure from
Yeah.
the church.
Basically like a hot
You
chick,
should
like
see
that's intimidated. So it's like the same vibe. Should be
Should
more
you
calm.
wash your hands before
What's
you
the actual, what the fuck
Do you
happened?
need a
Let's
client?
stay on subject here. So you sit down, how do
You must
things
wash your
start? How does
hands.
the sexual part of
The
this
client is
start? You guys
ideal,
are sitting next to
but
each
if not
other, you're
available,
laying down,
water
you're
from the
standing
font
up.
will suffice.
Where are you? Do you remember?
Yeah, well, we decided as to
What
start
time of day
to
can you
watch
not
some
say it's
tornado videos.
So, oh yeah, you know, nothing gets the party started like good old.
When is the earliest time for him?
Start saying the words tornado videos. It's all the ladies getting
6.5
swampy
hours
in their
into the day.
southlands. You know what I'm saying? Tornado videos. The
What is
sexiest
the earliest
videos.
time for Rio Shane at
Sexiest
night?
natural disasters, definitely a tornado. Have you ever gotten to hinge up or watch
Size Echo Shadow
tornado
dot
videos?
ET is 5 minutes after Shkia.
But yeah, then we had sex, so that was
What's the
that was
latest
great.
time
You're
you
a
can take
master
a story?
storyteller, Will. Well, I'm feeling
But
oddly
I did
religious.
say
I
she
don't
would
know
be
why.
much hot.
What do you normally do when you smoke pot? 'Cause you smoke a lot of pot, right? How
How
old
do
are
you think yours live now?
23. 23. Yeah, there it is. Meanwhile,
Stay
you
standing
look
outside.
33 years
Stay
old.
clear of any awning
It is
or
incredible.
overhangs.
Yeah, not
Look at
exactly.
these and turn your back
Wrong.
away.
There is definitely a vitamin that you are missing, my friend.
What should
Not
you not do
exactly
after
sure which
staying
one it
Sheila
is.
before
My friend
bed?
Joe Rogan could probably tell you just by looking at you.
Talk.
Niacin, something like that. He'd be like, I'm
How
low on
many
iron,
people
bro.
do we have to say a day?
Come talk to me when you
Introduce
clear's
the
normal, bro.
100. Introduced by East David Campbell.
I don't get the whole
Eating
first
less
discount anymore,
energy
so I can't afford
should you watch?
yeah.
Yes,
When you're
that's
watching
got
these
it
like
right track.
tornado videos, you're on the couch, right? And you're sitting next to each other. Were you getting horny? Were you like touching
What
the
did you say
leg?
to
Like, were
French
you
after
like
the
rubbing
engine
her like a
already
in a
left
circle because there was a tornado video on them?
We don't want to say French
Yeah,
with your
it's
pure
you know, it's
hands.
Kansas. We're watching tornado video. It was very Wizard of Oz. I don't know.
What must I have?
What thank you, Bob. He's here.
Smooth
I
talk.
don't. Wow, Will, you are right. You really
Can
are.
you wash
So
your clothes without a lie?
You've been very kind. I have been. I've been nice to you.
We are not sure.
I did tell you that
There
you're
might
missing
be some
vitamins.
in emergency situations to wash directly
There
from
goes
the
Will
faucet,
Merrick
but
every
it's
day.
really
It's got
not
another
ideal.
bucket full out of there. Oh, here.
What's the minimum amount of water necessary for mini lachieti?
It's a normal sized jug book. You're just really, really high.
Double beat, or 34 ounces. What are the 4 types of greenhouse
Oh,
flour
another Will.
Marcel
Back-to-back Wills. How about a hand for Will Loden,
Stout,
everybody?
oats, and rye.
Loden. Will there be a
When would you
third?
not wash for bread?
Here you
The
go.
amount of bread you're eating
Another
is
Will.
not the substantial
The show is
caloric
filled
basis
with
of your
Wills.
meal.
He looks like a Will. It's a Will Bill. One more time for Will Loden,
What does
everybody.
Hamatzi never cover? Grape juice or
All
wine?
right. I dated a German lady for a real long
If there are
time.
choices for which bread to make
We
hamosi
had
on,
swapped
which
stories
should you
about the
pick?
divorce.
The highest
Oh,
quality
y'all
bread.
messed up the Battle of Stalingrad? Well, we messed up in the Battle of Gettysburg.
When you hold bread in your hand, how many fingers should you have on
Yeah.
it? Why?
We stayed together for a long time because we were trying to build the next
10.
great White House
Because 10
monument.
mitzvahs were involved in making the bread.
That's not true. We stayed together because
Hamotzi
we
should
did
flash it
metric.
to be macaroni.
No. Yeah.
Toss it.
Over here it's like it's
Abstain from
34.5
shell
inches.
Do people
Over
in
there it's like a
Jewish
million degrees
backgrounds should
Celsius.
flash
However
their
the fuck they
meat out
measure.
and not wash the macaroni?
She left me.
If you didn't have bread,
She left me
can
for
you
a guy
help
with
because
diabetes. Yeah, she's
most
really
agree
got
if you
tight.
hate Messiah, you can join. But there's another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
For me. She was looking for a sugar.
If you know you'll be leaving the meal early and you don't want to wait for veggie, what should you do?
Wow, Will Loden. Coming in. A
Have
real
in mind during
professional.
watching and Hamatsia, you will be leaving before the
Charismatic,
debut.
likable. Hey, chills through and through.
Yeah.
Incredible. How long have you been doing this?
But then she's still
Yeah,
my
like
state.
50 years.
5 years.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to
Brad
guess.
shaped up.
It's incredible. You look like
What
a
do we say
even
Midfield
more
versus
homeless
SmackDown?
John C. Riley, and you're able to pull
The
off
rest of
coming
the
up
years
here and
tries
just
to talk
fucking
up with
slamming
different
it out.
variations.
I like it. 5 years. Where you been doing it at? Seattle, Portland,
Memphis.
Memphis.
Yeah, I started in Memphis.
If you forget Yalom Pavon mention on Rosh Kodesh or Kol Hammond, should you
That's where
repeat
you're born and
mention?
raised.
Born in Mississippi.
Alright. Man, that's fun to
No.
say, isn't it?
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Just south of
If you
Tupelo,
forget
you find
Yalom
yourself a
Pavon mention
small
on
town,
time, should you repeat mention?
Amory, Mississippi.
Yes. You are
It was
obligated
supposed
to
to be
have a meal
Harvey, but
and
they
eat
forgot
bread.
the yard.
Wow.
If you forgot to say Al Hanasim, Should
love
you
you.
repeat benching?
All time. You're absolutely perfect.
No.
You're a perfect human being, you know?
Oh, that's
Is
sweet.
it a mitzvah day or
It's
or
fucking
advantage
guys.
bench
It's like if
after
the Big
eating
Lebowski
only
drank
with bread?
Michelob instead of
You're everywhere.
white Russians.
Dean Rita, the
I
child
love
of
it.
the
What do
Shabbat.
you do for a living? You seem like a guy that has a real fucking job.
Construction.
If you forget to
On your
bench,
pants.
what
Wow,
should you
you're a
do?
real construction guy.
Yeah,
This is
drywall.
what all
Ideally,
construction guys
return to the
used to
place you
look
ate
like,
and
by the way,
bench.
back in the day.
If not
You were in New
feasible,
York.
bench
Built
at the place
buildings
you
and shit.
remembered.
Yeah.
Guys that look like this.
This old house collection.
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
And I don't know that.
This seen it from Sears.
The generous says until the
all
food is
this
digested.
clothing in the Sears catalog.
Interpretation of this is up to 72-minute form when you finished
What kind
eating.
of construction exactly do you do?
I do mostly drywall and framing.
What if you order a
Drywall
savory
is
cock?
an extremely hard job. I had a buddy that did it when we were, I think, in high school.
Alaxia 2.
And
Masonic 3.
I did it for a day.
Heat 5.
It's a job that I
Hiding 6.
immediately quit.
Yeah. It fucking sucks, but the freeze last February when everyone's pipes
If you have two different
made a shit
tastes,
ton of money.
which one should you make a
How
black
much
shot
what
and
are we
eat
talking
first?
about here? Let me ask
I made Michelob Ultra. You know what I'm
Yes,
talking
The
about.
one you enjoy
you
more.
ever been doing
If you enjoy the
construction
equally,
and
and one of
do
them
you
is
notice
from
that
7
when you're eating
species,
like your
bless them
construction
with
heads and
first.
stuff like that, the women look at you differently?
No women look
What
at me.
branch
They're
do
all
you
getting
make on
catcalled by the
watermelon,
Mexican women.
strawberries,
Oh, you're
pineapple,
right.
bananas, and cantaloupes?
That's true. That's true.
What branch do you make on mushroom?
Interesting stuff.
Why?
You have a girlfriend, wife?
I do have a girlfriend.
Okay. How long you been with her?
They receive
Like
nutrients
8
from the
months.
air.
It's another long distance there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's in Memphis?
No, she's in
What branch
Fayetteville,
do you make on mustache?
Fayetteville.
Arkansas.
Okay. What the fuck is she
They
doing
grow on
now?
trees.
She's a lawyer up there.
Wow, she's probably the lawyer.
What branch do you make on penis?
Fayetteville, Arkansas. Yeah, the tough
They
crime.
go in the ground.
We got an Amish carriage going more than 25 and
What branch do
Two
you
frat
make on
guys
their
arrested last
substances?
night at the University of Arkansas.
is that where the university?
If
Oh,
it's
okay, well that's
smooth,
different.
make shackle.
I didn't realize that.
If there are
It sounds like it actually sounds like a city that doesn't have any schools in it. Fayetteville, Arkansas.
If you're not sure whether a
Sounds
food is
disgusting.
hot
You ever
or
go
heat,
visit?
Always. I go, yeah, when I'm free, I'm going up there a couple weeks to visit.
Oh my goodness. What happens? You go up there, you like stay at her place?
Yep.
Yeah. What does she do? Well,
do you say a branch if you need to eat something not kosher?
Will, what's something, you have any
Yes.
special skills or talents or anything like that? Something you ever won a
Eat a fruit
competition?
salad or soup with multiple fruits
I
and or
played football in high
vegetables.
school.
What branch do you
Yeah,
say?
so it's not really special.
You're right.
Whatever is in the food into the dish,
What
according to you.
else? There must be something. What do you do for fun? Any hobbies or anything like that?
Mostly
Soup
train
has
get
no food or soup nuts that are
having
significant
a
to
long
you.
distance
What branch
relationship
do you make?
it sucks. Do you ever masturbate like you know like with Zoom?
Yeah.
No. I go to T City. Like
What branch do you usually make on
I can put a
shrimp?
fake background so it looks like you're at the Olive Garden or something like that. I
Due to the
should do that.
potatoes.
Wow.
I sent her a
What do we
dick
say
pic this morning
Alicia?
because I was pretty stoked on the morning one and like wow.
What do we say for an Ifa shot?
What did she
After
say
you
when you
eat a
said
steak,
she like the
paragama, or shakal.
I love it.
Should one say Alicia sitting or standing?
In your entire life?
For an Ifa shot?
No.
Must you say that when
Really?
right?
Mississippi, baby. We're like mostly African Americans. Oh,
Standing. You don't need to say it where you ate.
So you've had sexual relations with black women.
that's very true.
How long do you have after eating to say a branch or not?
Different. You know, you've been with white women, you've been with black women. Have you ever noticed
72
anything
minutes.
different in the bedroom about black women that is a little bit
What
different?
branch do you make on Reno?
Less careful.
Zucker Abraham Reno.
With you getting your hair pulled, you're
What branch do
pulling
you
their
make
hair
on
back, is
Monday?
what you're saying.
I think the answer is yes, but
Other than hair pulling, obviously, I mean, clearly,
What branch
anyone,
do you
that's,
make on
we know that's
Monday?
a thing. But anything else stand out to you?
As a laser bearer sheet. You can also
Nah,
make
it's
this
like
branch
listen,
on
dude.
other natural phenomenon.
There you go. I've always had a theory that black girls' vaginas are a couple degrees warmer than white vaginas. I have an honest theory about it. Either that or black girls that I looked up at always had a fever vagina. I just didn't know about it.
If you have a stop over, do you say flight handle again?
Okay. All right, very good.
No. Flights
Will,
are part of one journey.
Well, are you in town Thursday? I would love to have you on the Secret Show if you can.
What are the instances when your bench come home?
That's a joke book from the great Mozart. A handmade Texas leather joke book.
Traveling in C3.
Will, come back again. We want to see another minute of yours sometime. That goes well
Traveling in
loaded.
dessert.
All right.
What are the requirements of Shaki
So far, 2 white wills that don't know
Read the nourished twice.
exactly how
Or
interviews
Oculus
work.
once.
Could there be a third white will?
When should you finish Shaki Marker by?
Gabe Milford is next.
Finish on Shabbat day.
Gabe Milford.
When you
You
can
guys
only
having
get
fun out
for
there,
shadow,
huh?
what should you do?
How
Turn
many
on
of
the
you
light
like
and
comedians
have
do
it
good
light
on this
benefit
show?
you over shadows.
How many of you like it when comedians do
When
bad on
daylight
this
candles
show?
before Shabbat,
Cold-blooded.
18 minutes before sunset,
All right, nobody's coming.
40 minutes before
Nobody's
Jerusalem.
coming. This fucking guy.
What is
To
the
go take a
earliest time
shit.
we can bring in shadows?
Darwin Ragsdale. Here we go.
Black Hammondra.
Darwin Ragsdale.
How do you make an early shadows?
Here we go. Here comes Darwin.
David Manet before Black and Cat
Come
shot
on, make some
slash
noise one
right
time
after.
for Darwin Ragsdale.
Why do we turn during each story?
I'm what my dad likes to call
We face west, the direction of the Shana, degree shadows B. We face the door to welcome the shadows queen.
But from the waist down, I'm gonna head in.
What is the croissant made for the lunch Shabbat from where the door is red?
Right? Growing up, I had to worry about,
To
I
highlight
get
the
fried
shadows is not a
tacos.
part of
And I
Rabbi,
like to mix
rather,
things with my
a later addition to honor
You know.
Shabbat.
But also the worst of both worlds. Growing up, I had to worry about the chocolate and
What
the
does each Shmini
Now,
Israel
I have to
shadow
worry about the
signify?
cocoa and ice. Or as I like to call it,
49. Creation chakras. Giving the Torah markup. Shadows in the Big Dash Ninja. Oneness of
I
Hashim.
don't only experience racism from the whites, but also experience racism.
Which branch in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of shadows?
I was hanging out, man, in the hood from Dallas, Oak Cliff.
Rick Zane.
This Mexican pulled up. He was like,
What must eventually be recited by more than one person?
I was like,
Vengeance is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires 2 people.
Fuck you, Puerto Rican servant! I drove off.
I know. What are the various interpretations of why we should say slash stand
I
for
am a
Kiddush?
Minorati.
Stand. Mentioning his testimony, which requires one to stand. Sit.
Darwin
Most people aren't sitting
Ragsdale.
down.
Welcome to the show,
Secondly,
Darwin.
they
How are
will
you?
work Kova together if everyone is
Good. This is
sitting.
your first time
A
joining us.
compromise would be to stand for Thatcher and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
2 years. I love you 3 actually. All of it here in Austin, Texas.
How big must the Kiddush cause be?
From where? From Dallas.
I
don't.
Slightly more than half the cause to come.
Oh, yes, okay. Sure, I've heard. That's a reach.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush up in?
No, I don't want you to judge me.
Stronger hand.
It reminds me of like nephew Jemima or something like that.
Why do we cover the collar on Friday night?
Steph Curry or something. I can't exactly.
Usually the branch on one perceived red, so we cover the collar is not shaming. B. Collar, like men which was covered by a layer of dew, should be covered.
You're a Lyft driver. Okay, what kind of car are you out there lifting?
If you don't have one on Friday night, what should you do?
Alright, you have any wild stuff happening in your car?
We finish over the bread.
had a murderer come into the car one time.
A what?
A murderer.
I mean,
What are the 2 requirements for like in Mishnah?
Murderer. Yeah, we party.
oh yeah, we love
Bread is held 2. 2 of them.
But tell us about it.
Man, he came on talking about.
Is it a mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on
And then we
shadows?
got put over and whatnot. Actually ended
No.
up in jail.
You should only eat what you like.
I was like, oh, okay, that's cool, whatever. He said it was a
How do you avoid the prohibition of war?
right? And I was like, that's fucked up, man. I mean,
1.
it could be worse.
Use
It
the
could be a
food
murderer.
of the 2. by hand or use an extension of your
And I
hand free.
said, so what we
You
did
only
anyway?
take the good from the bad.
And he looked at me and he was like, prison. I said, oh shit, my bad, I didn't know
What is
that.
the temperature at which fluid
What
starts
for?
cooking?
It was really fucked up. It had this tumor. And I ended up
105
getting in a fight and it made me act out violently.
Legs should be less than this.
And I fought with my homie and they gave me 25 years. What the fuck?
Are you allowed to say Hashim's name? You read? What
I
is
can't make this up, man. This girl fed up. Wild. You hear the fly?
Yes,
He said he
what you
killed
doing?
him. He said he killed him. I was like, holy shit.
Why are we prohibited from drinking water on
That's the greatest thing I've
unshaven?
ever had. Okay, yeah.
When hot water flows out of the tap,
You
the
seem like
boiler
the kind of
fills
guy
up
that's
with
like,
new water to heat.
you like going to nightclubs.
I do. Well, to be honest, I
What do
kind of
you
like to
say,
make
Rabbi
spontaneous
Rothschild?
music. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Shadows before Rosh Kodesh.
It all started when I was a child.
What kind of spontaneous?
What is the earliest you can get on
Anything,
Shadows
you know,
Day?
You play instruments?
No.
After hearing Kiddush.
Do you do all this a cappella?
I mean,
Do you need to eat
I
bread
just say
Kiddush
for the
legit?
music to be played, I'll, do a little something, you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean at all. What exactly
Can
do
you
you
open
mean?
a bag on Shadows?
Can you give me a beat?
Ideally not, because you are creating a crime. Try to open it in a way in which you can use it.
But I feel glad I did it.
What is the prohibition of kosher on Shadows?
Toddlers can do that.
You
They can,
cannot bite your
mimic the
nails,
noises.
pull out hair, or pull
What
out
do you
loose
mean
skin.
spontaneous music? Give us an example of a time that happened without making it a
Why can you not hear the fire of on Shadows?
Shit, me and my family like to do
It changes from soft to
somebody
liquid
throws
when
a beat
used.
and somebody adds
Like a,
on.
like,
There
a,
you go.
like a beatbox?
Like a beatbox,
Why
yeah.
can we not run paper towels and toilet paper on Shadows?
Something like that, yeah.
Right, because there's no instruments. Yeah.
Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use.
Okay. Why don't you guys give him a beat and let's see if he can make some
Why can you
fun.
not use an umbrella on
Oh
Shadows?
my god.
All right.
He was ready for you.
Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Monet.
Yo, this beat is horny.
What
It
is the
makes me
idea of
very,
nothing?
very, very horny. I'm a platonic.
You cannot
Yeah.
move something that has
Yeah.
surface on Shadows.
Uh-oh.
You
Okay.
can still touch
Yeah.
it.
I like to make it very smooth and you know how I do. Look at my
Why can you
lips.
not move the
They like
passport
to
on
move too.
Shadows?
Yeah.
Why see can you move mine?
Yeah. All right.
What is the
Yeah.
difference between these two categories?
That's what I got.
Ladies and gentlemen,
A.
we are
Passport is
getting
a
word
valuable
that
object
black
such that the
people
owner
no
only
longer
lets it be
claim
used for
that
its
Darwin
intended
is one of
purpose.
their own.
You can
He
do
is
that.
being
B.
He's been drafted
Money
by
has notice on Shadows.
by
You can dump
Norwegians.
it out.
And we are finally
These are
getting
two
word
different
that he is
categories.
a Norwegian trapped in the body of a
What are
black
the two prohibitions regarding
Story
carrying on
of my life.
Shadows?
Man.
Now he's about the
One may
dorkiest
not
rap
carry
I've ever
something
heard
from
in
Risha
my
to
life.
rob him to
I
Risha
thought
later
it was
in or reverse.
Yeah, hey.
B.
It's like Chuck E.
One
Cheese
may not
after
carry
hours.
the items before Ahmad and Risha to rob him.
It was
What is the
Chuck E.
Tekken
Cheese
Shabbat?
rap. Hey, man.
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekken Shabbat,
Does
which
this
is
ever
about
go
a
good for you,
kilometer
this
away from an
spontaneous
inhabited
music
area.
thing? Is it always just a mess?
No, it never does.
Why do we not eat
What
quinoa
else,
on
Darwin?
beach?
I feel like we're missing something here. You good at anything?
Because quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
Not really.
We're seeing what talents you don't have.
Matzah that comes into contact with liquid.
It's incredible. What do you think you're best at? What do you think you're
How do you kosher utensils?
Perhaps.
It's
I
better
mean, it
than
could be
sex.
anything.
I'm not a manly man, you know what I mean?
You ever find
That's
yourself
Generally,
being a
you must dip in
natural
boiling
at
water.
something? Anything at all. Perhaps it's kicking field goals. Perhaps it's
How do you kosher a
driving.
microwave?
I like to fuck.
Clean it out thoroughly,
Alright,
then
let's be
put a
honest.
cup of water in the microwave,
Yeah,
and
that's
put
pretty.
the microwave
pretty
on high
extreme.
for 20
Yeah.
minutes.
I just figured.
How often do you do
How
that?
do you
What are
clean
we
your
talking
fridge
about?
for
What's your
Pesach?
love life like?
About like twice a day.
Twice today,
No need to
same
pour
girl?
hot water on
Yeah,
anything.
For now.
The fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything.
I'm just kidding.
Just clean
This
thoroughly.
is amazing. This is a girl you've been hooking up with for a while?
Yeah, she was my best friend before. And
What is shmir matzah?
Oh, so you're gay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Matzah where the wheat is watched from the
Yeah.
time of the
Happiest
harvest.
gay relationship I've ever heard of.
Just
Well, she's a woman, but we're such
Rabbi
best friends.
first warns
We're
fast on
people.
Eretz Pesach.
Damn.
To commemorate the miracle that first-born first bracket February.
Like, dude, what do you have in common?
We have a lot in common. Smoke a lot of weed together.
What do men like
You know, there's Snoop
Is
Dogg.
this the girl with the dishes?
to rouse the curiosity of children?
Same girl. Now go ahead. You guys smoke weed. What
What
else?
does Charles commemorate?
That's all we do.
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
We talk a lot of shit.
I love it. Well, Darwin, again,
On the night
another
that prohibited on
very,
Shabbos is
very
prohibited on
charismatic,
Yom
great
Tov,
job,
except
and we'll see you again soon.
Thank you so much.
There you go.
Thank y'all.
food
Dallas
preparation,
strikes,
transferring
take one of those,
fire,
Dallas.
and carrying.
All right, let's get another regular up here. Let's see what happens.
What are you
here.
allowed
This
to
young
cook
man
fresh meat on Yom Tov?
was made basically a
So do you
pinch hitter
eat that
regular for when David Lucas isn't here. Just a
It's
few
second
weeks
day
ago.
Yom Tov
This is only
on
his second
Shabbos.
time
When do you
performing
prepare for
ever as a
Shabbos?
regular on this
How?
show. Austin, Texas, I present to you the
You
one and
must
only
make a pair of
Ellis
Thai
H.
shilling before Yom Tov. Take two foods, one baked and one cooked. Bring them together and make the bread show.
Hey, fellas, sometimes we gotta lie to our ladies, man. That's just
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
my ex would ask me, baby,
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a custom.
swear in the face. I said, baby,
Should your clothes be neither on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
ladies and gentlemen, that is a lie. I was in a relationship. I
Yom
have
Tov clothes should be a notch nicer than Shabbos
shit, but it's my
clothes.
fault because I paid when I remember high school, senior year of school.
What is the only check that has a second date and a red case roll?
And he gave it to me. But the problem is he gave it to
Rosh
me. I said,
Hashanah.
oh, shit. So you gotta be very specific about what
How do you make up dollar after Yom Tov?
I asked you to send me somebody special.
Only say
Then when
Agatha
people go
and
get
Taylor
special, all
Dill.
right, they'll come in with a
There is
helmet.
no
You know why
likewise
you
meat.
Hello.
What can you not do on show Emma?
Man, y'all gonna give me a hell yeah.
She broke up your hair.
Man, love y'all, man. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world but y'all here with us.
When does Spot Road Humble begin? When do we count?
Wow. How cool are you? Ellis H.
Second night of peace
I love it.
Every
You're
month
looking like
after
every
February for
character
7
from the movie
weeks.
Friday. You look a little bit
Why
like
do we count Spot Road Humble?
You see what I see?
Like a tall Kevin Hart.
Who recommends us to count 7 weeks from when the new August barley flour was offered at the PM? These 7 weeks Shabbos.
When roasting goes wrong.
Why
Alex,
can you not
let's talk
say a
about it. You were
brunch if
dressed
you
as
miss a
a
day of
fucking,
Sinai?
Shit,
something tonight.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Sarana.
So I
To
said,
ensure
you
brunch
all
is
the way
not
to
for the
those
Talmud,
fucking
we
scoop
refrain from
shoes you're
saying
wearing. I don't
anything.
know what's going on here.
I almost came in this bitch barefoot because I'm
What are
wearing
the two
my
things that are
Nigerian
prohibited
friends.
during
We
the
not
Omer?
the same shit. So I don't know why the
Weddings
fuck
and
you're
haircuts.
Barefooted. This is the funniest thing anybody said on stage all night tonight. That's incredible. So you knew the shoes were bad. You were thinking about just going straight up no shoes. And the guy would just perhaps ignore that over the fact that the horrible shoes that you're wearing. They are. And you'll notice in the history of the show, a lot of people have bad shoes, but I don't really like to make fun of shoes because they're not really that visible to people watching on YouTube and shit. But these are bad.
Yeah.
No. Get them out of here.
What does she also must commemorate?
Get those fucking shoes away from the table.
A.
Last thing I
Crochet
need is
breaking the
whatever
Lucas
fucking.
These my Nigerian
Romans breaking
boys.
walls of Jerusalem to
How
destroy
many people
second
have
BM.
died from fentanyl overdose in those shoes? That's what I want to know.
Oh shit.
When does she also begin?
Those shoes are seen.
Yeah. Those are car accident shoes. Like you just go on the side of the highway and pick up some shoes and shit.
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
I know there's a morgue tag
Get
connected
married,
to the toe.
get
Yeah.
haircut,
Those
shave,
shoes.
or listen to music.
Even Ross dressed for less. It's like,
What can you not do during the 9 days?
I know I'm fucking up with red bands and broken this shit.
Eat, drink wine, wear freshly laundered
Yeah,
clothes,
Red
or
Band's
bake.
never worn shoes on Kill Tony. A little fun fact, you can't see him.
What does Tisha B'Av commemorate?
Yeah, that's right. Buckets
A.
of gravy. Now, your
Choose from
Nigerian
on
friend
Return of
gave
Spy
you those.
Thief.
Yeah.
First BM
It is
destroyed
a
by
gift.
Babylonians.
I ordered some boots
Then BM destroyed by
and
Romans.
he
Where did you meet this
Woodbine
Nigerian?
activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur.
Texas State. Where were you studying at Texas State?
When eating or drinking tea, washing tray, anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather, and then 5, engaging in marital relations.
This is the perfect opportunity. I want to pitch an idea to
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
That's why I dressed up so nice. I'm pitching an idea.
Yes.
Okay,
Leather footwear is prohibited.
me and Hans camp, right? It's like rush hour, but it's a little bit slower. It's called lunch hour.
What do we say after Isha?
And it's me and him solving cases around Austin. Tony, you're in it. Red Man, everybody's in that bitch. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get a GoFundMe for that bitch. So if anybody want to see that, come on, you want to see that? That'd be a good shit.
It's a
Checks
movie.
are on the 10th
A
of August
movie, yes.
because
What do you
the
call
end
it?
mostly burned on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th.
Lunch hour?
Because it's slower than rush hour. It's
When
me
is
and
the
Hans
so
camp.
first
Lunch
lunch?
hour. Yes.
Why?
Yes.
I think you're close. I think you should call it crush
Rosh
hour or
Chodesh
something
and
like that.
Rosh
It's a little
Hashanah.
more on the nose.
To inspire people to do
Little
teshuvah.
notes. Yeah, but maybe if the poster's right, I can see
When
how
you
lunch
start
hour.
by
Like,
thinking
it'd
from
be
Ashur
beautiful,
Gezim,
bro. Like, Hans, I'll be like, you understand the words that come to my
Say
mouth?
Shabbat before Rosh
Hans is like,
Hashanah.
dude, I speak English. What the fuck?
When should
I'm
Slap
right
Goldie
here.
be recited?
What the fuck? Oh, I should have sweat. I'm not sweating.
Early hours of the morning.
Absolutely hilarious. Now I really
What
do
is the
want to
most
see
important
this. Maybe we
section
can
of
fucking
Slur
get
Talk?
Yoni to film some stupid sketch or something like
Hey,
that.
let's do
13
it.
without Shalom
Hey,
Goldie.
let's go, baby.
All right, there you go. Very excited.
Why do we eat Simanim
I
on
love
Rosh
it. What else is
Hashanah?
going on this week? It's
Why?
been a week since we talked to you. LSH, what you been up to?
We
Man,
use
fun
as
dishes.
signs for the new year.
Right script.
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and
Yep,
leadership.
you're sending in videos or are you going in on auditions?
I'm sending videos.
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
Because she's sending me,
We say Shatnei
shit
on
that I
both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy a new food to placate this issue.
So I hit her up.
I said, Lord knows you don't have the shoes for that.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Those fucking
Parsha Yitro.
those put the word mock in moccasins.
What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah?
stands on Hans.
Where is this derived from?
Stand on
Those big penny loafers look like easy.
The Torah says a day of Teruah shall it be for you.
Unbelievable.
Deep madness.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
And he doesn't even need to give a fuck.
The general only says one must hear Teruah
I
preceded and
imagine,
followed
in
by
fact, if we
Tegayah.
gave Dee the power
However,
of
the
vision right
precise
now,
sound
the
of
first thing
Teruah
that he
is
saw
unclear,
was those
so we
shoes.
hear
He'd be
new
like,
sounds
send me
accompanied by
back.
Tegayah.
I'm good. This shit's
What is a very famous part of
I
Rosh
have to
Hashanah
burn
must
the
have
blood.
I
been
knew
named
this was going to happen. I just been barefoot. Tony, can you
It's
describe
the
the shoes for like the, the
It describes
audience?
the awesomeness of the day
looks like
and passion's glory.
a cross. It looks like if the Batman and the Penguin made a baby together.
Why are you not
And
supposed to
feet
bow
that
all
would
the
be
way down
attached
during
to
the
that
Amigo
animal.
and Divine?
Just a sad, sort of plasticky
It
fake
is
leather.
forbidden to bow on the
They're just
stone floor
stitching
outside of the
everywhere
field.
in every direction. It looks
We
like
put
the
something
bride
between
of
our
Chucky or
faces
something
and
like
the
that.
It's like a moccasin made out of black licorice.
Yeah, like that really
Why
is.
do we do Tashlik?
It's actually quite
What is the
shocking. This is what it looks
significance of the
like
river?
when scuba divers get stuck in caves and die.
We
This is
go
what
to
they
a
end up
river to recite
finding.
Pasukim
The
from
types of
Utah, which
remnants of
speak of passion,
exactly
forgiving
these
us, and
shoes.
sending
In
out
fact,
sins
I
into
do
the sea.
believe that they are made of the exact same thing as this chair right here in my hand.
What does the
I think
Mishnah
that this
suggest is the most
melted down
ethical
chairs.
place for Tashlik? Why?
It's like Pac-Man made it.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, y'all can
Folly and water with fish.
No,
To be fruitful like
no,
them.
son of a bitch.
Would
It's
have
like if
adopted son
Nike gave
Goliath.
John Stockton his own shoe deal instead of
This
Michael
day marks
Jordan.
the end of the Jewish presence in Eretz
Those
Yisrael after
things
the
are
destruction of the first PM.
horrendous.
Gedaliah was a governor installed by
If those
Nebuchadnezzar
were
to lead
Nikes,
the
the
remaining
slogan would be
Jew.
just don't do
He
it.
ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
I'm sorry. Like,
Wellenside's gonna make joke books out of those. For that's
okay. That's like 7 big ones.
What do the
Those
Azareth
things
in my tiny
are
mark?
absolutely incredible. The last time I saw Tom was that big, it was the lead singer of Kiss. See them? You're not even laughing, sir. They're right in front of you.
Every
How
weekday
do you
shop
not
is
enjoy
an
a good fucking
adventure
shoe
as a
roast, sir?
working fun.
Welcome to the
Except for
party, you
missionary
son of a
week and
bitch.
adventure
This fucking guy.
What is
He's
Shadows
wearing
Shiva?
shitty shoes under that table.
Shit, man.
He
Shadows
has
between
your
Rosh
match with
Hashanah
those
and
shoes, which is...
Can you imagine what those shoes sound like walking down a rainy
What does
road?
it mean?
What are you doing?
Rooster will be my replacement.
Alice, no, we're
It
making
will
fun
die
of
if I will
them.
live a good life of peace.
Oh my god. Damn it, I can't take it anymore, Tony.
Oh my
Are
god.
we obligated to do Arab
I got
people?
PTSD in this bitch.
Okay, alright,
That's the reason why I call you.
To the mitzvah of the
This
night
show
to
is
come.
chaos. It's like a bad home run ball. They're throwing the shoe back out.
Even though it's not training, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur?
It smells like salt and vinegar now up here.
Oh, come on.
You a damn lie. I put hot on that shit.
Alright, so much
How
fun.
do you do that?
Another you are truly, how long have you been doing stand-up again? 4 years. 4 years. And you're putting it all together. You're taking that theater background and your natural ability. You're just so fun every time.
How many
Here
years
is
is it?
newest regular on the show, LSH. Hey,
Long
Tony,
is
your second
proportion
ever
acre
performance.
and there are only
Wait,
6
what? You want
lanes.
to talk more after that? Joy. My goodness.
How was mention
I'm
of
sure you more like your shoes to get the fuck off the stage.
No, I know. Okay.
It doesn't begin with
My
a
last
train,
name
rather
sounds like
directly
the
with
letter
money.
H, but the letter is A-Y-C-H.
What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur?
There you go.
Tefillah.
Follow him on Twitter. Follow him on Instagram.
What is a
Follow
balancing
him
cloth
everywhere.
made out of?
Except for when he's going to get shoes from his Nigerian
Material
friend.
that grew from the ground
Just let
and
it
cannot
be.
receive impurity.
No need to follow him.
Should we get David
How
Lucas
many
a
balls
raise?
must a sukkah have? What can these balls
Why?
be
What do
made
you
out
mean?
of?
I don't get it. Here is going to be the next comedian,
Any
Eric
material.
Clark. Eric Clark. Here we are.
What can you eat
Beautiful
outside the
Monday.
sukkah?
Here in Austin, Texas.
Small snack.
Winter is amongst us here. It finally got chilly
It is
this
raining.
week.
Do you have to eat in the
All
sukkah?
right, here he is, everybody. Eric Clark.
No, except on the first night, when you must speak Yiddish and eat at least insulated bread.
Hello, everyone. I like white
What
women.
is the minimum size of a kosher
That's
etrog?
my first joke. Thank you very much.
Size of an
I
egg.
started this new diet the other day. It's called the Magic Diet.
Does
It
an
consists
etrog
of
need a button?
mushrooms and
Actually not. But if it was thrown with one that broke off, the etrog is not kosher.
I would like to take this opportunity
What
to
is
thank
a
you
lulav
guys
made out of?
for taking my stand-up virginity tonight.
Date palm branch whose leaves
I
haven't
only did
sprouted
60
yet.
seconds,
The
but it's
top
okay
cannot
because
be cut
that's 2
off.
times
Spine
longer
isn't
than my
bent,
last
has
season
no
actual
thorns,
virginity.
and top middle double leaf isn't
And I'm
split
sure
halfway.
that girl who I lost it to, you guys will forget about me. I'll go home.
What is a house?
Thank you so much.
Myrtle branch with leaves growing out in
All
groups of
right,
3 on the
48
same
seconds
level.
of thunder and
Caddis
lightning.
is usually lighter green than
Eric
alfalfa,
Clark.
and obviously there are significant
That was
leaves.
something. That you tried your best. That's really your first time?
What
Right,
is
I
alfalfa?
believe it, Eric. Very blatant.
With a branch.
Very blatant as it gets. How old are you?
What are the
26.
specifications of
You
lulav slash
want
etrog
to
setup?
do this? Is this something you're planning on doing, or
One
is it
etrog,
first of many
one
times, or
lulav,
just
3
experimenting?
innocent, 2 rabbit lulav,
I hope
innocent,
not.
and the rabbit must
I
be
really hope
connected.
that
The binder must be made of the
you
species
have a moment
itself,
of
so you
clarity
are not
here
holding
tonight and
a fifth
realize this
species.
might not be for you. Now, it's at 26, but why?
But
Why?
should you
Why?
hold the
Who told you
lulav
to
in?
do this?
Etrog,
Okay, what made you want to do it?
So I grew up in
Right.
New Hampshire, and
Left.
no one really comes out of there except Adam Sandler.
where
I'm a
her
big
hand
fan
is
of
in placed.
kind of inspired me a little bit.
Oh no!
Right lulav,
Oh no! You're nothing like that.
where are the
I'll
rabbit
stand by the
placed?
Sandman, dude. I don't give a shit.
Whoa!
Left lulav,
Jesus Christ! Eric,
how
what
do
do
you
you do
hold
for
an
work?
etrog?
So I'm in between jobs, but I got an interview on Thursday
Okay,
for
down.
car detective. So
Do you know how to do that?
What is the
Wow,
order of the
Krakow is
heights of
wild
the
for some
species?
reason. The very basic
Lulav is tallest,
job
followed by Hedison, which are slightly shorter,
dominated by
and the rabbit are shortest.
people, car detailing, but for some
How
reason the
should you
crowd
hold
went
the
wild.
drop until after saying the bradshaw?
You've done that before?
Yeah, I used to work
Upside down.
fries for the car, doing the same thing.
You were cleaning cars.
Why do we hold the intro down until
Wow,
after saying
craziest
the
thing ever
bradshaw?
found in a car while cleaning it. That you kept.
Simply by holding the log, introg, etc. you fulfill the mitzvah. So we must hold the introg until after saying the bradshaw when we fulfill the mitzvah.
How about anything else? Find like a dildo or something.
When is the best time to shake luna?
You know those like follow beads that the Indians wear?
Say bradshaw and immediately jump into
I
haleo.
thought they were cool, hung them up in my room. And
How do you shake luna?
my girlfriend at the time broke up with me, so I thought they were cursed. But I still have them.
Shake in front 2.
So I
Move clockwise around the body 3. Shake up 4.
They were made out
Shake
of
down.
wood, so I don't know how big they are.
No, they not a quiz. I
When
think
do
they
we
are
say
cursed.
Hosanna?
After seeing your act tonight, I think they are cursed for sure.
Suckos.
I prepared for it.
Okay. What do you like to do for
Where's
fun?
leaning on suckos
So
from?
I like martial arts. I do Muay Thai,
Parsha Emmer.
Jiu-Jitsu,
Uh-huh.
another one.
Can we see, you show us? You seem very reserved and very excited to see what the fuck you're talking about. Can you do like 20, 30 seconds of shadow boxing for us or something like that?
How many of you want to
What
say
does
that
the
right
celebration
now?
during show off on suckos celebrate?
Here we go. Here's
So
Eric
must
Clark
they
showing
how
us
she
his
was
many
celebrating
years.
the intense
Get the fuck
dancing
away
that
from the
took place
microphone
in
and
the
start
video
throwing
on
punches.
suckos.
Lord knows whatever you're about to say is not funny. So
What
just
is the
fucking
final
do
day of
something,
show
Eric.
off on
Fucking
suckos called?
anything. Oh, okay.
Rabbi.
Okay, whoa.
How
Oh
many
shit.
rabbit must we
Wow,
write on
okay.
Rabbi?
So you took like some like women's self-defense classes or something like
Shalchamara
that.
says 1, but common practice is 5.
You're like one of those guys that like says he can kill
Do we
people and like
sit
they have to like do
in
everything in a way like no, you don't get the gun.
No, I can.
In
I
Israel,
train with
definitely
people
not.
who actually fight.
Outside
I've
of
never been
Israel,
like that.
the general says you should but not say the
Street
bradshaw.
fights, yes, but
The
not
many have
like
the
street
custom to
How many
not
do you think
use
I
this
should read the
because
shit
many
out of this
also
guy?
require automatic.
Have you ever trained? Have you ever
What
trained?
is the Torah reading on
Shoot,
Shmini
I'm from
on
Youngstown,
Surrey?
Ohio. I don't even need to train, bro. I'm the fuck
Don't
you
the bradshaw.
Train.
Why do we
Type of
say
train.
we learned
You
hard
look like
show?
you just do choo-choo train, my friend.
Music
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Shmini on Surrey.
Okay, Eric, your love life, what's that like? Seem like the kind of
When
guy
do you
that,
can sing machine heart hatch?
Go ahead. You tell us, though. Am I right?
Music on Shmini on Surrey.
Yeah, absolutely. That's my butthole, actually. It's,
Here are the 3 Torah readings on Shmini
I
on
have a butt
Surrey.
plug in right now.
How
I didn't
many
tell
Torahs do
anybody
we
about
We
use?
see the tail.
That's the first ever. Still time I've worn a butt
Start
plug.
the bradshaw 2.
And let me tell you,
Bradshaw
it
3.
is quite
Must
nice.
hear from Parsha
Every time you guys
Pinterest.
laugh, I see
Each is read from a different sifted Torah.
That's why it's always often in the middle of my soul. You notice when
What
I
is the
do a lot
basic
of this,
mitzvah of Shaluka?
the butt plug is there.
Each household must light 1 candle.
Okie dokie. Yeah, every once in a while, it's been almost
What does
9
the general
years
say
we've
is
done
the
this show.
best
You
type
can
of
try
fuel
different
for
things.
candlelight?
Sometimes they
Why?
backfire.
Olive oil.
Eric, tell us something interesting about your life. You ever been arrested? You seem like a guy that's fucking jumped over a
What is
fence
the
once or
optimal time
twice.
for candlelight?
I have
How long do you have for it still to be an optimal time for the
never
mitzvah?
been arrested.
You say evaded like you were rollerblading or something like that.
Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
Were you running from him?
When setting up the menorah,
Just
which
like
method
if
do
you
you
like
put
house
into place
parties, cops
first?
show up, everyone fucking runs out. You know,
Right most. Then continue moving right to
So you've
left.
never been arrested? Never.
Which candle do you light first on Shaluka? Second,
Sorrento?
leftmost. Then you
Whoa,
light right.
hell yeah. Well, that is the only
If you
forte
won't
that
be
you
out
have,
by 8 or 9
actually, so that's
p.m.,
pretty
what
good.
should you do? Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
Boring shit tonight. This is incredible. Our guest still doesn't.
If you realize the Shaluka candles you lit are going to be
There
blown
goes
out,
Eric
what
Clark,
should you do?
everybody. Eric Clark. Here, Eric, take one of these.
Extinguish the candles and
Right
light
here.
it
We
in
love
the
you,
place.
Eric. It's good. For our first time, that was horrible, but it's okay.
Do you like Shavuot or Shaluka candles
A
first?
fun fact, because I've been doing this a very long
Light
time,
Shaluka candles
15
first,
years
then
now,
Shavuot candles
is
at the
that
proper time.
there's no way for you guys to know this, but about,
What do
I
we
would say about
insert into every
15
shmee
to
is free on
30%
Shanuka.
of all first-time
Al
comedians'
Hennessy
first
made me out of
sets,
Yahoo.
they reference about how the set is so short, how they
What month
it's
is
like how they
Acer
lost
and
their
TV's usually in?
There's a weird thing where everybody thinks that they wrote that joke
December.
during their first set. It's a high percentage
You
of
read
their
Parshat
Yeah,
Zephyr.
what book fell out? Dude, it's a red band.
Shadows before Purim.
Oh, it's a giant thing. What even is that? Okay, Red Man
That
doing
is what
physical
fulfilled the
comedy here
obligation
tonight,
regarding
folks.
Parshat
Shout out
Zephyr.
to the Vulcan staff for pouring him doubles all night.
Both
Thank
men
you so
and women
much.
has a Kyle
We
TV
thought
to
that
teach
that
us
would be
Zephyr.
funny.
Everyone
butt
also
plug
has
fell
an
out. It was a
obligation to
giant,
it,
giant
not just
roll.
here. We don't exactly talk on this, but everyone must have kidnapped.
Braden Kerrigan. What are we doing, Kerrigan?
What is tanning Esther?
Okay. Braden Kerrigan, jogging his way up here. Very exciting. Here he is. One more time for
How
Braden
many
Kerrigan.
times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill
What
the
the
mitzvah?
fuck is up, Austin? Yo, I gotta get a census for you dirty
Once
hippies.
at night and
Any
once
of you
during the day.
who like to fuck outside? Anybody? Yeah, my
What
people.
evidence do
That's
you
my
give to
people. All
fulfill
right.
the mitzvah
I'm telling you guys, if you haven't
of
experienced this, it's
What
everything
evidence
like
do you
stay
give
out in the bedroom with the Mr. or the Mrs. Take it to the grid out.
You ready to
Okay?
eat food?
Or at least out back.
Purim
No,
day.
sorry, that works too. That works too. People think this is just like a
Now you
summertime
fulfill the
activity. I know
mitzvah
it's
of
chilly right
Botanic
now.
Levi
But if you've never had like a cool, crisp
Give
January
the money to
breeze
two
on your
different
tank
poor
while you're
people.
making love,
Each must be
you
enough
don't
for
know
a
what you're
regular
missing,
meal.
alright? It's not gay, gentlemen. It's not even a finger. It's just a
How do
wing.
you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on Purim?
Let Mother Nature kiss up on that booty hole one time. You might surprise
You are
yourself,
only
alright?
supposed to
You might
drink
surprise
during the
yourself,
day.
okay?
Only drinking
Yeah, I
to
don't know.
make you
Like,
sleepy
you
and
don't
stop you from
have to have a
distinguishing
partner.
between
You're alone,
Haman's curse
you're
and
jerking it,
Mordecai's
you're jacking
blessing.
it, or you're chilling in. Don't disrespect
drunk
yourself
people
in your
allowed to
dirty
lunch?
apartment watching some weird porn. Go find a sunset, okay? Make an afternoon out of it.
Drunk
Take
people
a
are
hike, lay on a
obligated to bench.
blanket, get some
Drunk
wine, and
people
just
should
let your
not
steam
tip.
flow into the river with the fish. Send that nut downstream, baby. No clean
What
up.
is the date of Session Purim?
I had an ex-girlfriend. She was like a super hippie.
15th and Adar.
We're finishing.
All right. He went long, everybody. Great.
What
Let's talk
happens
about
when
it. How
Purim
are
and
you?
Yom
Grab that
Shaliach fall
microphone.
on
I'm doing good.
shadows?
How are you?
How are you? How long you been doing stand-up?
Like 4 years.
4 years.
These obligations and Purim are spread across
I know
Friday,
for sure it's
Shabbos,
two
and
first
Sunday.
timers in a row here.
I started when I was young. I was a little bit,
You just
What are
went
two
here tonight.
fundamental
You just
principles
talked
of
the whole
kashrut?
time, didn't you? Really no timing or beats.
A. Product of non-kosher species is not kosher meat.
Incredible.
Taste is
yeah,
transferred
I
through.
gotta write short jokes. I gotta write short jokes.
Short jokes.
Short jokes.
What is glad kosher meat?
Okay. Braden, 4 years. Where have you been doing
Glad
it?
literally means
Every
food in
time I
Yiddish.
started, I was in Seattle for like 4 years, and then I missed like a year and a half with the
Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with petitions, which is still kosher but not ideal.
How often do you
The term is colloquially used to describe
like
more stringent
20 times in the
kashrut.
last 2 weeks. I don't know.
Well, that's good.
What are
That
the
is
three
all
terms
right.
the Torah uses
Well,
for
that speaks
non-kosher
a lot.
meat?
Do they it normally goes better when it's a big sold out crowd like this?
Yeah, no, I did
Non-kosher animal and corn
Tuesday,
too.
Manchester, and it was good.
Kosher animal
That's what I'm
not
saying.
checked
I
at
think
3.
the president did it.
Trifle,
It did work.
kosher animal checked in but with
I
defect.
didn't really, that's not really. Thank you.
What is the process of tree-nickler? Critical part of shifting,
What do you say?
removing prohibited fat,
Jack off
veins,
is a cold.
and arteries. What happens to shifted meat after
Braden,
tray
what do you do
leave?
for a living?
I just got a job at the dispensary.
Meat is soaked in salt to
Oh,
remove blood.
wow.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I usually sell weed, but now I just pay taxes on it. So
How do we know which foods are kosher to eat?
Okay.
Torah does
How
not
long
give
have
a
you been
list
doing
of
that for?
kosher species,
I
but does
literally
list
just got
non-kosher
the job.
species.
What job did you have before
Nowadays,
this?
we
I
go
worked in
on the
restaurants for
Torah.
a minute, and then I was just like kicking it during the pandemic. But
Why is caviar not kosher?
yeah, we can say that. So yeah, I
Derivative
worked in
of
restaurants.
non-kosher animals not kosher.
Statute of
Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle?
third eye, yeah.
No. Cow has a defect.
No, it's
Derivative
common
of
sense.
non-kosher animal is
It's no
not kosher.
magical thing that I'm doing. Watching you nervously
What is
talk.
cow of Israel?
All right.
Milk that
But
is
yeah,
milked
you
under
have this thing on
supervision
one
of
side.
genes.
Let's stop talking about
The Mishnah says
third
we
eye.
are only allowed to drink milk supervised
Making
by
them jealous
genes.
of me.
The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other
Great.
types
Tell
of
me about your
non-kosher
life. Tell me
milk.
something interesting about you. You seem
How are the requirements
you
for cheese to be
got
kosher more stringent than milk?
Massachusetts. It's what Massachusetts is like.
Ralph Rothschild from Stun says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process.
So tell me something
With
interesting
cheese,
about you. What's
there
something
is
that's
TV
redeeming
Jew
quality
watching
that'll make us all
production.
fall in love with you?
The redeeming quality.
What is the way taste
I
can
got.
be transferred other than through heat?
Yeah, that's my redeeming
Sharp
quality right there.
substances like garlic and
So,
onion.
I would say I do better intimate.
What are the two reasons why wine has a special halachic status? 1. Wine is used in
You're
phototherapy.
like an old-timey
Wine is an
fucking
important
throwback.
social
I'm
drink.
feeling myself right now.
Well, I'm glad you are, because
What is
none of us
official
are.
wine?
Oh shit, D-Madness
Wine
is
that is
pissed.
not wine or heated to a boiling temperature.
D-Madness is pissy.
Okay, you want the most interesting thing about my life?
Looking at is non-official wine.
What?
You want the most interesting thing going on?
I asked you that
Only
3
shadows
fucking
observe
minutes ago,
Jews.
Brayden.
All right.
What is this fucking school shooter edition?
What kind of
Don't tell
wine
me
was
we're
used
doing
in
here.
this speech in the PM?
Fucking mental health problems around America. I'm just visiting from Massachusetts. It's gonna be here. I'm really excited, and I'm really good at
Non-Jews
it.
wouldn't use the official wine for Zera.
Welcome to Good Texas. We do things a little bit fucking slower here,
Witness the
Brayden.
spectator from Grain Throne in Israel.
That'll be the part that they fucking clip.
Truma and Moser.
Alright, I hate you.
Yeah. Respect.
What is the Torah
What's the redeeming
prohibition of
quality?
Kadesh?
What's the interesting thing? Give us
It's not redeeming, but the interesting thing about life.
Grain planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until next Pesach.
For like the last 8 months.
Kadesh is not really a
The girl
problem
moved
from
to Costa
Pesach until
Rica,
next
and now he's trying to get
It
my
applies in both Arabian Spring and Shofar.
That's what I need. Anybody, hit me up after the show. Awesome.
What is the difference between
Wow, that's
Patty's
the real
roll
thing
and
that I have noticed. I
Plantar?
have noticed,
Which
and
is
I've only
preferable?
learned this recently because I'm not surprisingly
Kosher
not a
bread
big
baked by a
drug
Jew and
guy.
kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or
But I
factory.
do have a ton of friends that are into a ton of different things, and I have noticed the ketamine people, except for the very few
Can bread be
rare
baked with
cases,
dairy
tend to be
ingredients?
the ones that are the least interesting.
Yes,
Fair enough.
but it must have a clear symbol baked into it.
Yeah,
The packaging might not be enough.
I showed up to a buddy's party, and
What is Bishul Haka?
ketamine was like basically on the menu.
Prohibition of
And it
non-Jews
was just
using
the
raw
dumbest
kosher
fucking
ingredients to
most
cook
boring
food.
people I've ever seen
The
in my
product is
entire
not
life, just
kosher
standing around
unless the
being
Jew
bored.
It's like a
participates in
challenge of
cooking.
like to have an actual conversation. Like that's the whole thing. Like,
Yep, that's what I've been saying since you got up here about you. That's exactly it. I'm glad I just did a fucking Jedi mind trick
Food
and
is
got you
also
to say
eaten
it.
raw meat. In the
Brayden
food,
Kerrigan, there he goes. We're gonna get another human being out there. Brayden.
What are the 3 precise prohibitions of
There he
combining
goes.
meat and milk?
All right, back to the bucket we go.
1. Cooking milk and wheat together 2. Benefiting from
Started a
milk
little
and
late.
wheat
Let's
cooked
do it.
together 3.
Maybe we'll get a girl naturally. Let's see what happens here. All right, Colin Shoemaker. Let's see if this could be. The name says white and boring, so we will see what happens here.
Prohibition
On
only
this
applies to
incredibly
meat
white
and
and
milk
boring
for kosher
episode of
species.
Skillsonic. Colin Shoemaker is one of the
What
last
is the
names you would want to
stringency
see in that
dividing cheese
situation. And here he
and weighing
comes.
between
One more
meat
time for
slash
Colin
milk?
Shoemaker.
You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged.
I had sex with a paraplegic girl.
Can you eat milk
Consenting
or eat at
adult,
the same
right,
table
promise.
with the person eating
No
the
mention God,
opposite?
though. But
If you
she's
don't know
really
that,
hot. Like, she's
yes.
so hot that if she
If
can
you
walk,
didn't
she
know
just never
that,
talks to me.
no.
Yeah, so, we've been
Why
back
must
to
we
her
cover
place,
food
right?
in
She
the
was like, really
microwave?
well, and she turns her legs to the side.
So no
Our
vapor
shit
hits the
doesn't
top of
happen,
the
right?
microwave.
And then she's like, I actually can't feel anything in my
Under
vagina
what
at all.
conditions can the
And
microwave be
I
used for
ate 4
both meat and
forks.
milk?
She's like, I prefer it to just fuck me in the ass.
1.
And I was like,
Microwave
dude,
is
you want me
clean
to
and splatter
skip the
2.
foreplay and fuck
Food
you
is
in the
covered
ass?
3.
How'd
Bottom
you
is
break your
dry.
legs? Would you fall from heaven?
That is great food and milk format. If the store doesn't touch one or for you, what must you do?
Yes.
Separate more than 1/100 of the fruit. it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away.
Shocking relief at this hour.
What years of the
We
Schmidt
were really
cycle
running
last
on
year
steam there. We got lucky to get Colin Shoemaker.
Third and sixth.
Look at you. I like your style. You're shaped like a fucking,
What
I
years
don't
of the
know
Schmidt
what.
cycle
Something
last
like
year authorship?
reverse hourglass or something like that.
Second.
Big, strangely in the hips or something. You have giant hips. Am I seeing this right? You have like extremely. Did you like used to be super fat?
Prohibition.
Are you sure?
Positive.
You have the hips of a man who's
Prohibition
super
has
fat.
made fruit
Look
grow
at those almost
trees
great
its first 3
man-like
years of
thighs.
being
But
planted.
My thighs are better
In
than
America,
that.
you soften
Thank
instantly.
you so much for
But in
that.
Israel,
Red
soften
Banish
doesn't
thighs,
apply.
somehow you had the forearms of me.
How
Nothing
do we
made
get
sense
produce
here.
during Shmita?
Why are you shaped like that?
Import from South Israel.
I don't
Came
know,
from
I'm sorry.
non-Jewish land in
Colin,
Israel.
where are you
Or
from?
I'm from Israeli land temporarily
That's it.
sold to be steamed.
That's it. This is what people are shaped like in Pennsylvania. It is.
How
Now
do
that I
you
look,
treat
it's a very
produce with
Shane
Kiddush
Gillis type
treat?
of build.
Don't
Not
destroy
exactly
them.
fat,
Take
but
them
not
out of
exactly
Israel.
not
Give them to non-Jews,
you know what I mean?
etc.
It's like you eat a lot of saltwater taffy for an
Yeah.
Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shmita year?
Okay, let's talk about it. Is it you still live in PA or you live here?
Shmita produce
No,
must be allowed to
I
rot
live
on
in
its
Salt Lake
own.
City. I used to go see this your show.
What materials required to follow?
I've actually been to Philly twice.
Really?
1.
When you were in LA.
Materials that come into
I lived
contact
in
with
LA for a
food.
year.
2.
What happened on those
Materials
episodes?
made from metal or glass. And 3.
I believe that you did.
Material made from or acquired from non-Jews.
I love that paraplegic joke with all my heart.
Thank you.
Have you toggle and
Did you
iron?
have different hair or did you have a hat on the last two times? I have much
Submerge
longer
completely
hair.
underwater
Yeah,
for 5 to
more of it.
2nd. Then you must let go briefly.
I don't know. I was also what you would call very fat.
Why is it ascertained the reason or
Yes,
short-lived out here?
morbidly obese is another word to
Torah
describe.
prohibits man to round off sides of his hair and destroy edges of the beard.
300 pounds.
These methods don't
You
merely
guys
trim
know what I'm
hair,
talking
rather
about?
completely destroy
For
it.
some reason, the hips never change. Hips grow.
What is your trend?
Lose it. Either that or your clothes don't fit
Prohibition
properly or
that forbids you to be
something's
single
off.
with a
It's
woman,
missing a
whether
leg.
she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she's your
It's
wife,
like in Spaceballs where Moranis
or
gets
daughter.
like twisted or Mel Brooks crisscrossing. Albert. Mel
Do you
Brooks.
fulfill the mitzvah of justifying giving to
Alright, what do you
non-Jews?
do for work?
I work at Ford.
Whoa.
I work
Yes.
at Ford. That's right. As a technician.
Wow. What
At
are
the
you
two
doing?
highest levels, according to Rembrandt,
Yeah, I'm going through the VA program. I was in the military.
What branch?
a nation that enables a poor person to support himself too.
Okay.
Donor doesn't mean recipient of his charity.
Oh, people doing in the American Air Force in the audience.
One does not
That's
certificate
when a
non-applying.
room can't get any sadder. It's what
If
we're
money
doing.
is given for a specific
Still
purpose,
defending our freedom.
It says Navy boys.
does Monster apply to pre-tax or post-tax income?
Oh, Army.
Okay. Check little top right up there. Look at that. So Air Force. What did you do with the Air
Who
Force?
formulated most of Appalachia?
Your what?
I worked on nuclear missiles.
Jazzle.
Okay. Powerful. We're looking good. We're strong.
What is the first thing one must do in the
Yeah,
morning?
why not?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not totally collapsing or anything.
Say.
Wow.
Oh, great.
My goodness. Okay. And
What are the
how about
4
for
reasons
fun?
for
What
in
types
the
of things
morning?
are you into? You look like you have the hips of
Sleeping gets me touched by the chords too.
somebody that uses
Waking
their
up
hips
is
for
like becoming
something.